content. Carbonfin's the best. Love you, Carbonfin. Nemsucker means hello in India. Oh, hello. Hello, hello. Well, thank you. Thank you so much. Mafia has made me so good at playing IRL with friends. I create total havoc by doing absolutely nothing, and it's great. Really? Nice. Nice, Kylo. So I need you guys' ideas. What are your ideas that we can have as Mafia stories? Come on, guys. You can think of something. Seems like a good way to go out with Taco Bell. We got one idea right now. One idea. Wait, let me write down Kazi's idea. Kazi, maybe yours is like about construction. I don't know. Falling from a great height. The killer of Chuck E. Cheese steals his pizza. Oh, okay. Chuck E. Cheese killer. Okay. I like that. I like that. Prison break. Ooh, zero cools. That's a good one. Zero cools. Prison break. What I'm doing right now, guys, is writing down ideas that you guys have for potential Mafia storylines. And you may see it in an upcoming Mafia game. Driven into a tornado by storm chasers. Ooh, storm chaser. That's a good one. More apples. Okay. I like that one. So, like, storm chasers. Okay. Haunting his ex like a ghost, Francis. Messing with Sasquatch. Tony's got another good one. Oh, yeah. Sasquatch could be one. Okay. Oh, we got Lee joining. Oop. A story about a guy who's been by a spider and then gained superpowers. He wants a Marvel story. All right. All right, Banana. Is it Banana? Banawawa? How do I pronounce your name? W-O-A-W. Spider-Man story. Okay. But banana with a British accent. How do I say that? The only way I know how to have any accent is by saying... you know the word khaki, like khaki pants? But if you want to say it in like a New Jersey accent or like a New York, kind of like a New Jersey, instead of saying, so like the word khakis for your pants, but you mean that like car keys. So for example, like if I've lost my car keys, I'm like, where's my car keys? But instead of saying that, say the word khaki, and then you got yourself an accent. So it's like, I just lost my khakis. Where's my khakis? I need to be able to drive my car. I need my khakis. How's that? How's that accent? It's the only one I got. Coco, what are you joining? We need Coco to join Mafia. What? Does that work? Is that a good enough accent? The old Richard Cheney friendly fire hunting accident. Zero cools. Oh, I have no idea about that one. You need to work on your accents? Oh my. Well, I'm not an accent pro up in here, okay? That's not what I do. Codenames? Coco. Mafia. Mafia is the core. Mafia is where it's at. Codenames is you can just be chilling. Yeah, but Mafia is where true friendships are made and lost. Clown story. Clowns are creepy. Whoa, okay, Putty. Whoa. Putty Rose wants a clown story. Alright, that's creepy right there. I need Australian. I don't have an Australian accent. I'm sorry. Why can't we ever have a nice... I know, it's true. I think you need to pick an accent for entire games and use it, but you have to pick a different one every game. That's not going to work, Kyle. That would be an epic fail. I can tell you that much. Mooney, you should join Mafia one of these times. Why not? Pavu, when are you joining? We've got 1, 2, 3, 4. We need 4 more. And we got 4 more. Wounded, hello. Store ideas. Mardi Gras, 4th of July fireworks, octopus attack, allergies to coconuts, and Africa safari attacked by a hippo. What are these kind of ideas? I think only one of them could kind of work. The Africa safari one could work, potentially. You're on an Africa safari trip. Africa safari trip. The other one, that's like, those are like individual. I'm thinking like, think of like general themes. Like for example, a theme could be like a prison break. That's a great one from Zero Cooler. That might be the next one, to be honest. Africa safari trip, that's a good one. That could be, there could be many situations where you could die in that trip. Killer on a plane.
9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases
solve your Rubik's
that when it comes to the town. It is the morning
That's
phase,
complete lie.
phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase,
snakes on a plane.
Everyone in the town we discuss.
Kill on a cruise ship.
And try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town.
Okay.
We do have the roles
Coco.
at the top. We have Mafia,
Killer
serial killer, cop,
on
doctor,
a cruise ship.
Clown, and civilian.
Okay.
According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Ooh,
but
big
in the morning,
mystery.
we'll just
Mystery
be
murder
discussing.
night.
At night, we'll put
do that one,
people on
Kazzy.
trial that we believe that is Mafia.
Mystery
the chance to, plead their
murder
case and why we should not kill them from our
night.
town.
That could work.
And then we either come up with a agreed
Titanic.
number, or we continue to the
Titanic.
next night. The night goes down.
Interesting.
When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirty. Starting with our Mafia. Our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever
Clash,
they want
hello.
from the town.
I want to be a hockey player's grandma. Loses her house due to lack of funds, so he starts to play golf despite having anger issues.
Killer, which is not a part of the Mafia.
I want to be a hockey player's grandma. Loses her house due to lack of funds. What is going through your head, Tony?
To the civilian.
What is this stream about? We're playing Mafia. We just need to get
himself. He wins the game.
3 to 4 more people.
We have 9 people. Can he kill everyone?
Mortar supporter is joining.
Which we save within our town,
Tony, are you gonna join? That's 2.
Our doctor get to save
another.
Anybody they believe
we're ready to go.
By Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone
Happy
in the
Gilmore,
town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row.
Disney World Trip with killer Disney characters.
Can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not.
Call Ghostbusters.
And that was our Mafia murder
planet theme. Like you're going to different planets?
2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on
Happy
Discord
Gilmore?
so you can be on our live production on
Twitch.tv,
GGR
That's right.
TV. So we would love to have you. See if
you got to be able to. I've done the Happy Gilmore shot and golf.
You're a great actor or you're a great
Does it work?
We will definitely find out.
I don't know.
Hope to see you next time.
What about a creative attack series where the killer Clash players and they take you out if you use super dragons? I think all the chat's going to be gone after that. Slipped on soap, you know everyone was showering together. APOC. I'm going to leave you to it. You'll come back when it's code names. All right, Mooney. We'll see you. I don't know when. Cave exploration for trapped townsfolk. Ooh, 0 cools. That just might be today's storyline. You might be onto something. That just might be today's. What about a con artist? Oh, con artist. Okay. Who's a con artist? Wounded. I don't know. I'm not gonna say. I'm not saying anything. What? Mortar's in. Except Mortar. Erica, when are you joining? What are you doing? Come on. Zombie apocalypse, like the last stuff. I do potentially plan on doing a zombie storyline, yes. But you have to see how today's storyline goes, and it's not easy. I'll get better at it, as you guys will see how it goes in a bit once we start. Which should be fun. Post-COVID meetup when? Hocus, where are you? Are you in New York? Are you in the Midwest? Where are you, Hocus? Why do I feel like I knew and then I forgot? Quick question. If you had one choice of changing one thing from the past, what would it be? Of your own personal past? I don't know, everything you do in your past makes you who you are, so you change something in the past, then you potentially change who you are today. Town's flooding, everyone trying to find supplies and a safe place to hide. Oh, that could be a good one. Black Bull, are you joining? So, are you joining Mafia? The link is in the Mafia chat. Should be able to see it. You're walking home now? Hurry up, Tony. Run back to prison. Get back to the four cell wall. Have I ever played PUBG? A long time ago I did. Yeah, a long time ago. Lord of the Rings theme. I've watched them once. Lord of the Rings is cool. It's cool. It's pretty cool. But I'm not enough of a Lord of the Rings fan to know too many references. You're in Cleveland. Oh, you're probably close to Bash then. Bash is somewhere in Ohio. You can do a romance plot where the lover kills you. Oh. No wonder why your name is Miss Loveless. Whoa. Maybe speaking, what happened? What happened in your personal life? What's going on? What gave you this idea? What? Fast and Furious thing. Oh, Kylo, I like that one. I'm gonna write that one down. That's a good one. Fast and Furious. So think about storylines that can have a lot of sound effects, essentially. That's kind of what I'm going for, because I'm going to be adding a lot of that to the story. So, like, for example, monsters, zombies, they have sound effects. It could be, like, explosions, things that have natural sound effects you could do. So if you think of a story like that, that could be cool. I like that. I have a serious question. Is anyone going to have a conversation with Cam about his Fortnite session? I don't know about that one. Jurassic Park? Oh, that's a good one. Yes. Zero Cools. Jurassic Park. I like that one. Dinosaur thing. I like it. Good one. Do a Clash of Clans theme? Could. You say sound effects, then music festival. That's not really sound effects. That's just gonna be blasting your ears until you can't hear anything. You're in Black Bull. It's time to get out of bed. And it's time, or you can sit up in bed, whatever it may be. Grab your phone, join up on Zoom, and play some Mafia. You know? It's the perfect spot. It technically is, yeah, as long as you just have a t-shirt on and you're like, nothing inappropriate happens. You know what I mean? How about a theme where people try to guess names based on clues given by other people in the town? It actually sounds quite riveting. How about a theme where people try to guess names based on clues given by other people in town? I don't know how they would pull that one off. I don't know how they would do that. The Conjuring theme song? Something like a ghost, scary theme? Scooby-Doo. Ruh-roh. If it wasn't for you meddling kids. AKA codenames. Oh. I see. Well, we're not playing codename. Chaz Mafia again, you quit? Don't worry, Chaz's not gonna be Mafia. We got Drew, Kylo, Mortar, OG, and Lee. We have 3 more. Where's Cam? Is he streaming? Or is he playing Fortnite? Bugs Bunny and Elmer Feud theme. I don't know enough to make references to that, unfortunately. Where's Bertus? I don't know. I don't know. Pavu, you're here. Why don't you join? Join up, Pavu. We need you. All right, Soam. I see you lurking in chat. Join on up, Soam. Who else do I see lurking? Who else do we have that could join? I'm gonna spot ya. I'm gonna spot ya. NFL theme? I don't know about that. That's gonna be. I don't think we can do. That would be hard. You know? Wile E. Coyote and Roadrunner. Now you're getting all into these cartoon themes. Bedial, hello. What's good, man? Doing good. Toby, hello, hello. Jumanji. Jumanji kind of is similar to Jurassic Park, probably. Obviously, I know dinosaurs, but it kind of falls under the, like, monster type area, I would say. We need you, Tony. What are you doing? You doing a codename stat sheet. Mooney, are you the Chase the Ace of codenames? How about a DC versus Marvel thing? DC versus Marvel. Harry Potter thing. I've thought of Harry Potter theme, but I don't know enough about Harry Potter to pull that off, unfortunately. I'm not a Harry Potter buff. I think I read the first book about halfway, and then when I was in like 3rd grade, and then stopped, and then never read it again. I think I watched maybe the first 2 movies, that's it. Maybe the 3rd. I'm not entirely sure. Dragon Ball Z. See, I haven't seen that. I've seen some clips and things, and I know of it and stuff, but I'm not a Dragon Ball Z fan. Do I remember you? No, I'm sorry, I don't. But you don't have to spam it multiple times. John Wick. That's kind of like an assassin theme, essentially, wouldn't it? Kind of an assassin theme. When are your COC streams? Tomorrow. We are streaming the Creative Master Series tomorrow at 5:30 Eastern for Cynthi's match. Cynthia versus Mask and Chico. What are the themes for? The themes are store ideas from Mafia. So, like, basically, like, one game of Mafia will be taking place at a Jurassic theme park, and then the killers kill you with dinosaurs or something. Penguini, hello. Penguini, when are you joining Mafia? Come on.
Channeling my inner jinx.
Volcano erupting, everyone trying to get out of town.
Can you go for the perfect war?
They're cool. Coming in with the...
I said
Are you like a storyteller
I said
in
it.
IRL or something, man?
Perfection is out of the line for Riga Torres. I can't jinx Riga.
You know, eruption.
I can't jinx him. I said it. Ooh. Perfect war. I said it.
Maybe Pulp Fiction. It's a good movie. That's kind of again like a killer theme. What time is the Creative Master Series tomorrow? 5:30 p.m. Eastern. Basically. King Assassin, hello. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. We've got 5 people. We need more. Who else is joining us for Mafia? to join for Mafia here tonight. We will begin soon. We are about to begin. We just need just a few more. Who's joining on up? Miss Loveless, do you want to join in on some Mafia? You love to tune in. I think it's time to take your talents onto the big screen. You know? Come on, you can do it. Alright, if you were to visit any place in the world for a month, where would you choose?
Can I guess? We need 2 more spots. Is there anybody in the chat that want to play? If you want to play Capital T,
location, island,
Capital
place,
T,
probably.
Capital T in the chat. If you haven't already, smash that follow button. That's all I ask. If you want to play with me, at least follow the channel.
With good
if
internet,
you do not know my in-game name, look at these fat ass arrows.
Because and stuff. Yeah, that would be cool.
They should be able to help
like that.
Take a look.
You have work in 7 hours. Well, that means
I want to talk to some
play
people
for about 2 hours and have about 5 hours of sleep. You're good. Train trip from hell. Real cool. That sounded like Australian until you said good internet. True, Moni. Very true. Avalanche theme. Stranded on an island theme. Stranded on an island. That one could work. OG. Stranded on an island. That could work. Oh, Tony's in. Alright, we got Tony, Drew, Kylo, Mortar, OG, and Lee. We got 6. We need 1 to 2 more. Why does Coco never stream Codenames? Oh, it's because... No, Coco does stream Codenames. She just does it on her 3rd Twitch account that she streams on. Coco? Exploring ancient pyramids. Ooh, I like that one, Ronnie. That's a good one. Yes. Ronnie. Explore ancient pyramids. Many things can happen in that story. Many things can happen. What is a secret talent you have? I don't know. I don't really have any secret talent.
I give subs. Oh, you do. Oh, you do. How you doing? My name is Trey. Wait.
I can't play music or anything like that. I guess the only talent I have, I wouldn't even really consider talent, is I know how to do some magic. Moni's like, whoa, now you got my attention. I'd come play, but I'm too shy for all that, and I feel like I'd cry under pressure. No, it's okay. Don't worry. We're all welcoming. We want to welcome everybody. It's Loveless. Come on. Don't worry. Half of these people in that play were all too shy. And they joined, and now they have a blast. Now everyone knows them, and they love watching them. Do we have enough? We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. Trying to get 2 more.
So what I like to do before I get into my content, before I get into my script, before I get into my production, you know, show you some great people people great people that I met this week,
treasure theme,
and of course want to shout out and document that I met them, and I you know realized that their content was A1 and their personality was A1 and vibe. So back to the papers, you know, I got a nice sheet of who I came in contact with today. You know, streamers.
Tears take over an office building. Your ex-wife on Christmas Eve. Isn't that Die Hard? Isn't that Die Hard's movie? Peter Pan Neverland theme. So I've heard that. Let's think about this, right? This is what I heard. That Captain Hook and Peter Pan is actually not a bad guy. Because if you think about what Captain Hook is trying to do, he's trying to stop Peter Pan from... What is Peter Pan trying to do? Like, Peter Pan's trying to, like, capture the kids, but Captain Hook's only trying to stop him? You think about it? I don't know. And Stink Pot. Oh, Stink Pot. We know we got someone in here. Ignore my what'd you say, Huss? Send me the link. Huss, are you not in the Discord server? It's literally the Mafia link in the room. Stop this conspiracy. Whoa. I didn't start no. It's out there. Huss, do you not have the link? 00110 is coming to play. Oh, he's coming. He's joining. Today we got a special round of Mafia where we got a whole story. Look at this. We got ideas. We got a story all prepared that's going to add some sounds to the story, to the ambiance, to the sound effects, to the killers, to everything. So stay tuned. You guys are going to want to miss this special edition of Mafia. It's going to be a lot of fun. And all the people that are playing Mafia are going to be able to also hear what's going on. You don't have to be in stream to hear it. So they'll be able to feel part of it. Has a whole book. I do. I prepared for it. I had a whole week. So, magic theme. Denver, hello. Going hard this week. I mean, hey, when you enjoy something, right? You're down for some story time. That's what it's going to be. So the first one is going to be the most planned out. The other ones are kind of going to be on the fly. It's kind of going to see what I could do with the stream deck in terms of sound effects that I've got. But we'll see. We'll see if we can try to make it work. Can I be editor? Editor for what? I don't mean that in a bad way. Carbon, you're from the Philippines. Well, hello. From the Philippines. Hello. Is there still room? There is absolutely room. We're waiting for people to join to start. We actually need more. We have... Oh, Huss is in. And then Stinkpot, you joined. We're ready. Well, the moment Stinkpot joins, we are good to go. And let the story begin. Oh, I haven't seen Huss in ages, man. There he is. All right. So Mafia. Let me hide my screen. Or hide my camera. Hide self view. Perfect. Let me just get tucked in. Oh yeah, it's gonna be story time here for some Mafia. What's we're all sheep and you're the shepherd, and the Mafia are rams undercover. Oh. I'm joining, having audio problems. Can't hear Carbon. Oh. Alright, we're waiting for you, Stinkpot. We're waiting for you. Hopefully you get that sorted quick. Let me grab my iPad. And let me go to my notes section. Let me go to here. Go to new. Grab my trusty pen. Clash with Tom! Tom, why don't you play? We need you. Alright, there we go. Oh, make sure you are also in the Mafia Discord as well. So, Huss, where is the... Oh, yeah, we got this whole new thing to use. A new system. Alright, so make sure to join this. All you... Make sure you're in the Mafia Discord as well, so that you can get roles. Or you can join the games. You're at work? Eric played Mafia when he was at work. That's not an excuse. Flash with Tom, that's not an excuse. Time to watch the Mafia. Fluxy, weren't you supposed to play this week? Why aren't you playing? Where are you, Fluxy? Where are you at? Alright. We got our players. Let me do that. Alright, so is everyone here? Alright, so is everyone... Let me turn this off here. Alright. Let me go and change the audio so you can hear them. And Champ. This. Hello. Hello. Can you guys hear me? Hello.
Yeah, go to bed.
Oh. Yeah, I hear myself.
I can't hear you.
Someone's hearing me. Hush, you can't hear me?
Because Hush is
No, I can't
trying
hear
to...
Why can't you hear me, Hush?
Right now.
What is he doing?
He's doing the most. He has you on like 5 screens. You can hear him 5 times.
Goodness. All right, so everyone here, are you in the Mafia mansion, the Mafia's Discord that Sko made? Make sure you're in there.
Sko made? Are you in there?
Yes. What do you mean? Drew, you're in here. You played before.
I said Huss, not me.
Oh, yeah. Huss. Click the link. I posted the link in the Mafia channel.
Are you on a throw pillow? Are you laying down on a throw pillow?
I gotta do
what?
Cop Doctors.
There's a pillow I sleep on.
Boy, Monkey Robber. Yo, Sko, where is Civilian in this drop-down list?
Drew, is this camera supposed to show your bedroom or you?
Go. I can't see Civilian in that drop-down list.
What do you mean? You don't recognize this?
Where is it? I want to add another Civilian to the group.
I don't know, Drew. You don't look the same, man. Did you get married or something?
Wait, it's not there?
Drew got a haircut.
You got that?
No, I don't see Civ. I don't see Civ in the list. Oh, no, I do. Oh, I
Oh
see
my
it.
God, Drew.
What did I do?
But it says Civ, not...
Where'd you buy this green screen from?
What's wrong with my green screen, bro?
No,
Okay.
just tell me so I don't go there and buy it, you know? I don't
All
want to buy
right,
that
so...
one.
Yeah, you're tripping, bro.
All right, so now I do dot ready. All right, so do you guys see under commands, there's a button that says press the button to enter the game. There's 7 roles left. So click that button to enter. Click that button to enter. We are going to be getting ready to begin. Some Mafia here tonight. Let's go full screen. Lee needs his webcam on. Let me go to...
I just got this. This
What?
It said this command failed.
Said that command failed?
Not for me. No, there's
Did
0
you-
roll left. You got
Oh
it.
yeah, I'm good now.
Oh, did everyone get a DM?
Yeah.
Bro, it doesn't, what the hell?
What?
Wait.
What?
Oh, okay. Yeah, I got the roll. Sorry,
Okay,
it wasn't
yeah.
sending me the DM. Yeah, I got
All right, so you got the roll. All right, cool. So everyone has had the roll. Let me try something out here. Hold on. So I'm gonna try something. So if I go,
secret organization
I go like
called
this.
Mafia.
Alexa,
And they
light on.
move into
Okay, do you guys
towns
hear
all
this
over the
through my
world
microphone?
and
Let me do this. It's gonna be a heartbeat. Do you hear this through my
I
mic?
need you guys in chat to help
Let's
me
see.
find out who the Mafia is.
Yep.
And
A little
hopefully
bit.
You guys hear that?
I hear it.
That's pretty cool. I like that.
All right, and then you guys will hear this. So that will be essentially, that will be, it is time for trial.
Get the hell out of here.
Yes. Wait, yo, Drew.
No way am I playing with Judge Finn in this thing. No
Yep,
way.
yeah, we are here to stop this and to put this on trial, and we will be getting this, all right? We are ready to go. All right. So I would like for everyone to go to sleep, and it will be time to begin. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And here we go. All right, I would like for the two Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. Mafia, it is your job to kill off the town one by one and try to stay alive. Thank you, Mafia. Please go back to sleep. All right, now I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no on each one of your selections. Thank you very much. Cop, please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the very first day begins. Good luck.
How's it going, everyone?
We have the cop.
I'm
guys.
Anybody within
Yo, nice to see you.
And the narrator.
Hey, yeah, I'm back from spring break.
Some time, jeez, dude.
Yeah.
Yo, how was your skiing trip?
Bro, it didn't happen. It was like 50 all week, so no snow.
What?
Yep. Kind of sucks.
Rip in the chat.
I think Drew has that green screen effect going on to make his head look thinner. Just saying.
Bro, I just got a haircut. Leave me alone.
Bro, they took some of your head too.
Oh, snap! I see it. Y'all seen Mr. Conehead? I see that. But it's nice. It's nice. It's nice. It's just a green screen. Just a green screen.
It's supposed to be welcoming, so we get new people to play with us. Okay, I'm just saying.
Yes, we're welcoming, guys. This is all fun. Yay! Well, it's great to see everyone. I'm gonna start off by saying I'm a civilian. I have no role. No purpose of checking me. No purpose to kill me first, unless you're Mafia. You can hide under me into future rounds. But I'm just here checking out, seeing what's going on. So yeah, let's go town.
Yo, doctor, that's who you want to save right there.
The first thing, I think that was the first thing tailored to the game. I don't think Mafia would be the first thing to, talk about the game. So, just to
I like to call Lee the fake cop. That's what it is.
Woo, coming soon, maybe, potentially.
Remember playing him last time, man.
I love how he tagged all of us about an hour ago, and we're just still playing our first game. Crazy.
What happened? Say that again?
You guys, I think Drew is looking sus with that green screen. I think we should lynch him out right now.
Bro.
So we have one out of the way already.
I think, ooh, Huss, you're saying good things.
I'll keep it honest with y'all. I am a civilian. If you vote me out, I am completely okay with that. I'm going to watch my show regardless. So...
Alrighty, with that being said, you're going to want to be in our Mafia town. So with that, boys, you're getting out of here.
Fine, vote me out.
Oh, that's interesting, guys. I don't know that strat. We play Mafia, and he said, honestly, I don't know.
Hey, as long
True
as
story.
not ain't a fucking robot, it'll be alright.
Yeah, I was worried that Carbon was going to perma-ban that role after last week. So Carbon, boy robot. We did boy robot last week.
Yeah, Sting. What the hell was that last week? 0, 1, 2, 1, 1.
I just want to let you know on Mafia After Dark, we gave you praise, Sting Pot. So, however. We started to make.
I was at Mafia After Dark for 4 hours, but we did not give you praise.
Well, like right at the end, right the last that word, the part where I'm solo.
You actually threw because Cam was the robot and Adam was the child, so you literally threw for 0 reason.
Well, I had to full send once once I started. I couldn't stop. Like I said, I had to.
All right, so I feel like trial's about to come.
It is time for trial. Who are the 2 people you want to put on trial?
Order in the court. Where's that noise? You already messed
Order.
No,
he did it.
I did it. You missed it.
Did anyone else hear it? No, I didn't hear it.
I heard it lightly.
You hear that? You hear that?
Yeah, I hear it.
I didn't hear it over your loud voice. Do it again.
Oh, okay. No. You want to go on trial? I'll take you out of here,
I would
Drew.
like to hear from Tony Gunk.
Who do you want to hear from?
From Tony.
Yeah.
Because he attacked me earlier.
Yeah, I would say Tony as well. I definitely know Kylo's Mafia, but go ahead.
Oh, okay. I'll go up if you want me to go up. I'll go up.
We have some on Tony. We have some on Kylo as well.
Yeah, I want to go with Kylo.
All right, so it looks like we have Tony and Kylo. So Tony, you're up first.
So this round I'm just civilian. Just came out fresh of Mortar. I just played Mortar in a league war, and he beat me on him versus me percentage. But my team came out the dub because we're pretty cracked. But I'm just civilian, just sitting here chilling. So let's have a fun night, guys.
All right, Kylo.
Yeah, I'm just I'm liking these sound effects. Get used to the story and all that. Just trying to have fun. Trying to get some early reads, but it's always hard at the start of the night. So.
All right. So if you'd like to vote for Tony, please raise your hand on a count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. We got 1. All right. If you'd like to vote for Kylo, we got 2 for Kylo. Raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Kylo. All right. That's it. So everyone, please go to sleep and let's begin the very first night. All right. So I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is.
Like to kill?
And hopefully we can vote them
Please let me know.
Town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
In the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial. That
Doctor, please wake up.
That is Mafia.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
To plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
We continue to the next night. The night goes down.
All right, everyone can please wake up. And it is time for the story here today. And oh boy, do we have an interesting storyline. All right. So, in this one here today, you guys haven't gone anywhere. You guys have stayed at your local town, your local village, right? So, but there's a lot of things that happened in the past, right? So what you need to do is to help fix up your village. What you have to do, and you're noticing that there is a lot of construction that is going on, right? There's a lot of things that you guys are repairing, but there's a lot of things that is going to be potential for a killer. But you walk your way through and you make your way to the last part, and then you notice, wait a sec, there is a suspicious person that is walking towards you with a certain chainsaw. And you start running, but unfortunately, it was not his day, and Kylo was killed and chopped up here today, and he is dead, and he did not make it, and the day begins. Good luck.
All right.
Oh my.
The noises. Gee,
awesome.
Holy, wow. Wow.
Be the birdest.
Did you make that? Did you come up with this crazy storyline and added the effects later, or what?
No, he watched the new Chainsaw Massacre.
No, I got a lot of these that I can pick from as I go.
Did anybody watch that movie though on Netflix?
No.
New one?
The new one, no.
Dude, that shit is nuts. That's like the
all right, so I'm coming out as cop. I check OG, he's Mafia.
Lee, your robot voice.
Automatic Mafia.
Well, Lee's fake cop.
I'm cop. I came out as cop, and I checked OG, and he's Mafia.
So Lee's fake cop because I'm not Mafia. So Drew would have killed Kylo, quote unquote. So I think Lee is Mafia because he's trying to blame it on Drew to get Drew to go where he needs to go.
First off, hold on. How do I get involved in it? When he came out as cop and said you're Mafia, how do I get involved in that?
No, because the first thing, so Kylo dies, right?
I'm happy with
that. Everybody knows what you like about Kylo, which is nothing.
Well, they're not.
All right, guys. He is telling you what he was thinking is Mafia when he made the kills.
All I'm saying is that I don't agree with Mafia. I don't disagree with what Mafia did. I'm just not Mafia. I'm just the civilian.
I'm just telling you that he checked me and he fake checked me because I'm a civilian. But no one's gonna believe me, so it's cool.
Hey, OG, I believe you because you've always been a civilian. So I believe that
it's random
check
now.
was that.
He's always been,
I know it's random now, but I believe OG.
Stink. Normally, I agree with you. However, this isn't carbon picking. This is a bot picking.
Right,
So,
but I'm picking OG's body language there, and I believe he's civilian. I believe
it's either OG or Lee. So we have, if we 50 him, I mean, we at least get one.
Get him
How do you know we get one?
We know.
I don't care what the body language is. If the cop found the Mafia, that means he's the Mafia. I don't think that changes body language.
What's the reasoning for? Okay, so hold on. What's the reasoning for Lee to? First off, number one, he's still alive.
I don't know.
One. Number two, what's the reasoning behind Lee coming out as a cop?
Second round too.
With outing Mafia already. Lee, can you explain? Did you just
maybe
All right, ladies and gentlemen.
What a great time to put your little angle thing, bro.
Trial. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Lee and OG.
Lee and OG? Looks like that is the majority. So Lee and OG, you're on trial. So Lee, you're up first.
I'm cop. I check OG. He's Mafia. Next person I'm going to check is Huss. I have a feeling it's him as well. I was thinking it was my show. You know how my show we have a rebuttal phase. All right. Round one, I said I was gonna come out as fake cop. So yeah, I'm definitely fake cop. I kind of believe OG Deeds is a civilian. The people who interacted with that feel like they're clean, and the people who didn't interact, I kind of feel like they're towards Mafia. So I want to vote for OG. Lisa's gonna keep me around within the town to figure out. Once again, it was a crazy play, but I'm gonna stay alive now because Mafia is somewhere else. But I'm not Mafia. So yeah, the people who didn't interact, the people who didn't talk within that town, I feel like they're the shaky people. That would be it.
All right, OG.
Hey, he just cleared me, and he's not even a cop. Like, he fake cleared me, and then he cleared me because I'm civilian. So it is what it is.
All right, we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. Okay, if you want to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. All right, so everyone can please go to sleep. And let's begin round number 2. All right, I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up. And we have the news to report again. And it is not good, because this news is coming from a very disturbing part of the town. Because as you guys were working on the construction, you guys were building your town back up, you were off on your own, this one individual part of the town, and you noticed that there was this strange little shape in the mountainside. So you went off exploring. And in this mountainside was a cave. And so you decided to step into this cave and go and explore. But little did you know that lying in this cave was something very suspicious. So you walk a little bit closer, and then you hear something.
Taking a piss.
Oh, not that. Not that, Huss. That would be pretty sus, Huss. That would be pretty sus. But as you walk your way, further and further into this cave, you see and hear some movement, and it's not good. It's around you, and all of a sudden, you need to try to find some fire. Something to light your way. Otherwise, it could be very deadly. But all of a sudden, you see this giant creature approach, which the killers knew that you would be there, and they enticed it, and you were killed by the dragon of the town. And Lee, you are dead. You have been killed, and you have been taken out. And the day begins. Good luck.
Drew is Mafia.
Okay, so I'm Cop.
Drew,
Huss
you
is
killed
Mafia. So
What?
we need to get rid of him.
Wait, what?
Whoever Doctor is saved me this round, and by the end of this round, we need to pick who.
Mortar.
I
Mortar,
scanned
who'd
for
you
second.
say was Who'd you say was Mafia?
Huss.
Mortar?
Huss is Mafia
Huss?
confirmed. Tony is not Mafia confirmed. That's all I scanned so far. But whoever Doctor is, I'm guessing you didn't save me last round. So save me this round. And by the end of this round, we need to decide who we want me to check.
I knew Huss was Mafia because he is such an easy tell.
Dude, what are you?
I've never seen anyone talk during.
And that's why it's done. You got to do these fake rolls so you can protect
so Huss is
your cop.
Check for second.
Usually they wouldn't kill me because I'm so sussy in the town. That would make no sense.
Check Tony, he's clear.
But I wanted to keep our cop alive, and it happened. And get some read on people, so that was perfect.
Technically, Lee cleared OGDs, right?
But
he was fake cop.
I wasn't fake. I was fake cop.
I'm kind of feeling stink pot.
I think Lee was the real cop.
Yeah, fake cop. Huss, who's your partner? Is it stink pot?
I think Lee was real cop. I came out as fake cop.
My partner.
I said it on trial.
Drew. I think he's Mafia right now.
You just tried to sit there and say it was me.
Okay, so Drew's Claire, Tony's Claire.
Who said Drew is Claire?
You.
You said that.
I'm feeling stink pot.
That's what I said.
I'm not feeling.
Watch it be OG for real.
You're gonna be feeling.
So sometimes you win, sometimes you lose. But I'm a part of the town, so my job is to help the town.
Wait, you're not supposed to do that. Okay.
So I think that
I'm not playing this game.
went well.
This is it. This is so fucking rigged, bro. All right.
It's not rigged. Stop. It's first off, Huss. It's not even rigged, bro. The guy didn't know he's not supposed to show it. You are already getting voted out this round anyway, so anything you say is null and void.
Dude, you were gonna get voted out.
How am I gonna get voted out, bro? No. Anytime.
The
fact that the only reason why I know that you are 100% Mafia, besides him checking you, of course. Anytime that you're Mafia, number one, you always leave me to be with you. Every time. There's not one time where you're not Mafia and I'm not that.
What is that? I've never.
You always try to put. You always try to put the sus on me.
You know,
every single time.
I love you as a person, Drew, but I hate everything about you. I'm just saying. You know.
Why do you hate everything about me? What I do?
No, I'm just kidding. But I think you would have been Mafia 100% if that wasn't the case. You know.
Bro, I'm not mafia. I came out as civilian.
I can't prove anything right now. So
I was late the other day. I overslept. I was watching my show.
No, you were overslept doing your duty.
No, I'm not playing. Listen, am I in uniform? Should I put my vest on?
All right, order of the court here. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Us and
me. I'm out. Bye.
Us.
What?
And he left. All right. Are you leaving us?
Us.
I mean,
All right. So we have Huss and Stinkbot.
Like,
yes, please.
All right. So Huss, you are up first.
Yes, I am 100% mafia, and I would have killed all of you if you didn't lynch me this round, dude. And I'm telling you, Drew is my partner. Like, seriously, he's it.
Okay.
This guy.
Cobb, check me next round then, if you don't believe me.
No, don't check him. You don't need to. Actually, just go ahead and check him. He's mafia, dude.
Yeah, you wasted turn.
He's my best friend in real life and in the game.
Thank you.
Clash of Clans.
All right. Stinkbot.
So I'm nobody. I'm always nobody every game. If you guys haven't figured that out yet. I've never played with Huss. So
this man said, I'm nobody. I'm never nobody. You were mafia 3 games before. I mean, 2 games.
If you guys say that,
got you
I'll
out.
vote Huss out.
You said what?
I don't. I'm still.
Is this Stinkbot?
I don't know. We never really.
It's
proved
probably
Mortar
Stinkbot
either. He says who he is, but no one proved that. So, I say.
And what's up, Ginger Gaming World? It's great to see you. Yo,
I'm confident in my OG, so I say it's going to be. If Huss is one mafia, then Mortar or Drew's got to be the other one.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote out Huss, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is majority. Huss, you are indeed taken out. And you are dead. All right, let the next round begin. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. And let's begin this. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to break.
I like
the news is not good. It is not good at all because we are losing more people of the town. And when you lose people of the town, things are not good because you need them to keep this town going. But the killers are out there and they are ready to strike. And in this day and age, you have a lot of people moving around, but this individual in particular said, hey, you know, I'm going to go ahead and I need to get out of this town. I need to go and cool off my head. I need to go and think to myself. And so he got in his car and he started driving. He started driving pretty far, but then he heard something. And he heard some police sirens starting to go right on past him. And he was like, wait a second. I need to join in on this. I need to go in. And he started speeding. He started getting in his cop car. He started going all the way across. But little did he know that his brakes were cut. And we lost Drew in a firing accident. And he is dead and no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Stink Pod, bro. Why'd you cut his brakes?
I did not cut his brakes, man. No.
Then who did?
Like I said, Tony. Well, I don't know. We haven't heard from Tony much at all. So
already cleared by Mortar.
Yeah, cleared by Mortar. Assuming Mortar's able to clear.
I think Tony knows I can clear him.
Well, he must have been, because if he was Mafia, we would have already lost. So,
and I'm pretty sure that Huss was Mafia, so there's one. And I'm pretty sure you're also Mafia, because I checked you last round.
Yeah.
And Carbon gave me the thumbs up. But
okay. All right, so Mortar's bullshitting right now. He's bullcrapping.
Bro, do not throw. Do not throw.
You're throwing for the simple fact that if there were two people, or if there was a cop and other people, he would have already put out like, hey, this is what's going on. Nobody had a chance. So there's only one Mafia here. We just got to find out who the Mafia is.
Yeah, it's
Who is Mafia?
It's Stink. I literally checked them and I cleared Tony.
Again, you're eliminating. That's.
Bro, I literally checked you last round.
But we're the town. We need to work together, and so one person is clearing half the team, OG, and that's what I'm not too sure about.
Why would I clear Tony unless we were both Mafia, which means the game would be over. There's one Mafia left, or the game's over, and it's you.
I mean, I believe that Mortar's cop. If he's pulling off some kind of fake cop, then props to him. But I'm going.
No. 100%. I mean, Huss was obviously Mafia. I called that. I mean, he literally quit before he went on trial. No one who wasn't Mafia would do that. And then I just checked Stink, and he's Mafia.
All right, let's vote Stink out.
Yeah, and even if I was lying, then the game still goes on, and it's OG, Tony, and me, and then you two vote me out, but I'm not lying. It's Stink.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it's time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Stink.
Stinkpot.
Anybody else?
Oh, just Stinkpot.
Just Stinkpot. All right, Stinkpot, the floor is yours.
One.
Just for y'all to know, that's not how it works. So if they voted out for Stinkpot and Mafia was still alive, he would kill somebody and he would win the game. Just so you know. But good thing he's not Mafia.
Wrong finger, and how dare you accuse such an individual of my pristine. I give up.
What? All right. If you would like to vote for Stink, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Stink. And that is a majority. And Stink, you have been killed. And we have 3 left. If all Mafia have been killed, that means the game will be over. And the game is indeed over. Congratulations to the town. You have killed off the Mafia and win the game. GG. The Mafia were indeed Stinkpot and Huss. And the doctor was Kylo. And the cop was Mortar indeed. Got him. GG indeed. Let's see. My guess is Huss left. Let's see.
Hopefully
you're still in here.
Hopefully that wasn't too shaky for y'all, but I wanted to keep the cop alive as long as possible and read some people and to kind of filter out some, and kind of I knew you had something over there.
One and then I died. So.
Hey, good call, Mortar.
Yeah, bro, you scared me. I thought you were about to run.
You never know with OG. You never know with OG.
Good thing Bertus wasn't there.
Oh, no.
Carbon, so we're allowed to show the iPad, right?
No. So
by
the way, yeah, you can't show anything. Can't show your iPad. Can't show notes or nothing, because you never know, right?
So if someone does, so I default win. Is that right?
Sure. In your heart, Huss. Sure, heart. In your heart, you won, Huss.
I want to win in your heart. I don't care about my heart.
In your heart, Huss, you win. You win, Huss. In your heart.
Win.
In your heart, you win.
No. Still disagree. But it's okay.
Where do we got Cam? We got Cam up in here.
He automatically wants to see if he has a team.
I would have blamed it on Drew, dude. I would have had the game flipped over.
All right, so if I do new game, How do I do?
For real, I was about to
Just because you're too good, man. That's it.
We got 9.
It's illegal
Default
to be that
9.
good at this game, you know?
I don't know why they killed Drew also.
Oh,
like,
something
why,
broke.
Drew was
Tell
the only one
Sko.
not cleared.
Go, what happened? It broke.
Lee, you were so suspicious. I tried to save you in round
Go,
1.
I broke something.
So they killed me, and then they killed you. They
It
were
said
perfect.
What was the doctor?
default 9. Uh-oh, something broke. Tell Sko.
Tyler, was you the doctor?
I was, yeah.
I'll do default 8.
That was a good kill on my part then.
Yeah, it was.
What? I picked default 9.
Wait, before we start, will we get a DM if we're civilian?
Yeah.
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 You do.
Okay.
Hey,
Where's Cam? Cam! All right, let's do default 8, then add a player. It's like...
That was pretty convincing.
Default 9? Does that work? Oh, that doesn't work.
yo, as
Default
soon as
8?
he went out with
Nice
1-0-0, I was like, he's done. I was like, no way.
Uh-oh. Something's broken. Scar! Something's broken!
One thing I like about that, he created a game character, so now I can pick it up at random points and use it, and y'all can be like, hey, I don't know.
Game. Yo, Warner was a savior on this one. When he was like,
8.
I checked this,
that works.
I was like, all right.
Add.
Warner is the cop.
OG.
See,
OG.
You're about to throw.
Also, OG. Yeah, I thought you were gonna throw, but you did a great job for letting me know you were a civilian on trial. Great job.
That last round, I was gonna.
I know what you're doing.
Kill Mortar, but I'm like, no, that's gonna generate.
All right, so you guys can go. You guys can go react in the room. Go react and grab your rolls. Yep. Well, in the meantime, but we gotta work around.
The interaction failed.
Try again.
It seems to only happen to Huss, bro. It's crazy.
Mm-hmm.
I know, bro.
Mm.
It's not letting me pick
It does
one.
for me. I'm on mobile.
So, Cam, did you react?
Yeah, refresh.
I did react.
Okay.
Cam,
All
are
right,
you
so
teaching
everyone,
how to brush your teeth again?
the roll should be out. Yep. All right, so everyone's got their roles in the DM, and we are going to begin the second game of Mafia. All right. So I'd like for everyone to please go to sleep. Please go to sleep, and let's begin this round. Please go to sleep. All right, everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the two Mafia. Mafia, please wake up and see each other. You are the killers. Mafia, you see each other, and you will kill with each other and try to take out the entire town. Good luck. Please go back to sleep. I'd like to wake up the cop now. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the two Mafia. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. And Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, it is your job to protect the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, Doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now I'd like to wake everybody up for the first day. Good luck. May you not kill each other off so quick.
Agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down when it comes to night. Everyone in the town goes to sleep.
Welcome in, Ken.
Are you being the fake cop again? Are you being the fake cop again, Lee? I'll do that.
Give it 10 minutes.
The real cop.
Fake mafia.
Super civilian.
Fake mafia, yeah.
Yeah, no.
Yo, at least we know Trey's not the serial killer.
Wait, is there a serial killer?
No.
No.
Okay, good.
Not in this one.
No, he didn't add more.
Two.
Very well, I think. Are you okay, Lee? Are you doing okay?
I'm all right.
You need a hug, Lee, or something? I don't. I'm just saying.
Yo, so is Lee and Kylo?
Yeah, something don't seem right now. Something really don't seem right.
Bro, I'm trying to get the kids to bed. I am nothing but a civilian on this one.
It's like ebony and ivory.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Drew.
Yeah,
Tony.
Drew and Tony.
I live in your head rent free, bro. In your head rent free.
I still want to.
I'm hearing Drew.
I already
I'm hearing Tony.
I wasn't able to get you out last round. I had to.
Tony and Drew. I'm hearing multiple. All right, so Tony and Drew it is. So, Tony, you're up first.
Yeah, so I'm just civilian again this round, just sitting back, chilling. You have some really cute kids, by the way, Cam. And that's about all I got.
All right. Drew?
Hey, guys. My name's Drew. This is where you go like, hi, Drew. Anyways.
Hi, Drew. Hi, Drake.
First time put on trial since this first game all week. Kind of cool. Got nothing for you. I have a read on somebody, but I'm not going to expose it just yet unless I die.
Just say it's me because I always attack you.
Shh, I'm on trial. I live in your head rent free. It's fine. But that's all I got. I mean, it's the first night. No one's going to vote out anybody anyway, so it's kind of a pointless night. We all just go back to bed, wake up, see who's dead, and then we analysis there.
All right, so we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Tony, raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Tony. 1 for Tony. Left for Drew. 1, 2, 3 for Drew. We got 1, 2, 3 actually for Drew. Not a majority reached. Okay. So no one's been killed. So let's begin the very first night.
Nobody's going to vote for you, Drew.
All right. So, I would like to wake up the 2 Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. And who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up as we've got the news to report, and it is not good. It is really, really bad because there's been a killing here in the town. And this time, this killing was very interesting because the killers knew exactly how to take out their target. And what they did was pretty clever, actually, because they decided to use the specialty of this individual against them. And they knew that they would fall victim to it. And so what they did, they went into the general store. They made their way there, and they found this product there that's used in explosions. That's used in in your guns to help fire the bullets. It's the gunpowder. And so they laid a trail of this as they walked to their target. And as they made their way there, they lit this fuse. And this fuse was going all the way to this one individual. And as he shot off his mortar, he exploded and did not make it. And he is dead. Mortar is gone. I'm so sorry. The day begins. Good luck.
That didn't make sense to me, that play.
Very impressive connection to get into a mortar. I enjoyed it.
Yeah,
Seems like Carbon playing that.
That would have been kind of cool.
No camera taking a shit on the street. I'm sorry.
Wait. Oh shit.
Sitting on the toilet. Sitting on the toilet.
Are you ingesting?
If we was on my stream, you'd get 100 cool points.
What happened?
Are you ingesting the devil's lettuce
Right now?
or have you in the last hour or so?
Nah, that was years ago, man. I quit.
Just like you did Clash?
No. That's on now.
Where are you at now, anyways? Golden X?
LMG. The OGs. Wait, actually, bro, I didn't realize. Sorry, I had. I'm somewhere. I'm just hanging out. Yeah.
Why is everybody
Then you come back for mobile open, from what I hear.
What they make? I'm coming back to that.
No, I want to slide in real quick. Clash is so amazing, but I have a feeling. I want to talk to Stinkpot. Can you kind of tell me how you're Mafia or not?
Nobody every game.
That is not true. You said the last round you're Mafia.
Well, then call me.
And you played a total of 5 games, and 3 of the games you had Mafia.
I am
So I think we need a better defense. Cause
I don't have one.
well, I don't know how we would like to deal with that stats team. He just used the same defense he used last round. That's Mafia.
I think.
Yeah, because he was caught. We was able to read him.
The court here, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
I was thinking OG and Stink.
I'll do it. I agree with Kylo as well. Yes.
All right, looks like we're having Jared and OG and Stink it is. So, OG, you're up first.
All right, well, here I am, being a civilian again, because that's the only role I freaking get. I mean, Fake Cop called me out last time. I proved myself. We ended up winning. I want to say Kylo's kind of suspicious. Tony may be suspicious. Trey is like giving me the I don't know because he always acts the same person. So, but I'm just here being a civilian, smoking cigarettes and drinking beer.
All right, Tony. Is the next one up Tony or Kylo?
Nah, it's Stink.
Oh, is it? Oh, it's OG and Stink? Oh, okay.
Yep.
Stink, you're up.
All right. So Trey doesn't think I'm nobody. He knows I'm somebody. So okay, I'm it. You guys got me. I'm civilian. The only I believe Mafia is Tony because I've been Mafia with him before. I know Lee, you're not supposed to predict based upon past games, but in this defense, when he's Mafia, he always looks down and goes, "Hey, I'm civilian," and then he does his little speech. So I'm a little sus on Tony right now. I promise you, you know, you didn't believe I was civilian last game, but believe I'm civilian this game. I promise you, I am civilian.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for OG, raise your hand, count 3. 1, 2, 3 for OG. We got 1 vote. If you'd like to vote for Stink, 1, 2, 3 for Stink. We've got 2 votes, and that's not majority. Cam has disappeared. The cam of Cam is invisible. The invisibility spell is gone. All right. Cam, are you coming back? Oh, there he is. All right, he's back. All right, so everyone please go to sleep, and let's begin this next round.
I'm going to move real quick, so I'm just going to put the computer down, but I won't look.
Okay. All right. I would like for the Mafia to please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill?
Mortar supporter X 3 months.
Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, I would like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up as we've got the news to report. And it's not good again. It is very, very bad because the killers are out and about and they have struck. And this time they were going to strike from a very far distance. They did not want to get close to this target because they were practicing their shot. They want to become a marksman, a sniper. And so they felt this was the perfect opportunity to put that to the test to see if they can connect and take out their target. And so what did they do? They took out their gun. They grabbed some of their ammo. They loaded it up. They got it ready. And they indeed lined up their shot with this individual who was walking on by. They held their breath. And they took the shot. And they hit it. And I am so sorry to report that we lost Drew from the shot to the head. And he is gone. And the day begins. Good luck.
Thank you.
Okay, those sound effects kind of dark.
So those are definitely OP sound effects.
They're super cool, yeah.
Before Drew went to sleep, he said he gonna put his camera down, so it kind of shows he had no role. If we were gonna move it, so we might be in luck.
If we're basing it on that, then that we could assume Cam has no role also then, because for the first half of the game.
Which means for walking around?
Yeah.
I think he can still look up and be like, kill.
But he wasn't able to talk. So.
Well, you don't talk.
Down, I couldn't even, yeah.
And again, I'm just basing that on what you just said, Lee. That's my only basis.
It's an interesting thought, but that's
Yeah.
kind of all it is right now.
Just to know if there is some pairing, we have some potential to look at in the future.
Yeah. Next time I know what to do. You know what I mean?
Yeah.
Kill the town. Kill the whole town. I'll bring it back. I'm all in.
So go ahead.
What was the basis for killing Drew on that? Because I didn't see that coming. Why kill Drew at that point?
Experience. I don't know anything.
Interesting that Lee made it this far into the game.
Second round.
Yeah.
I'm Mr. Suspicious. If anybody should, we stay alive. At least it should be me. Well, this round, because you might be, different rolled. The last round, I think you and Huss voted for Stinkpot. I did point at Stinkpot. Stinkpot kind of gave me a vibe that he was civilian due to his, promise. So, I gave that opportunity to see who would try to vote there. Definitely risky at any voting for Mafia to put up their hand. That's just risky because you need Town and Mafia to make it happen. I don't know if I want to push.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial.
Who would you like to put on trial?
OG and Cam.
Well, we haven't heard really much from Stinkpot this round or Tony. Maybe let's just.
Yeah, I was.
Oh,
I was thinking Cam because he hasn't talked much, and then maybe OG.
I wasn't listening a whole lot. I really wasn't listening a whole lot in the first half.
Who would you like to put on trial?
Cam is the first one for sure.
Cam?
Kylo.
Anyone? And
I can go up, but I'd prefer like OG or Huss.
Let's go Huss.
That's the story, bro.
Let's go Huss.
You want Huss? All right, Cam and Huss it is. All right, Cam, you're up first.
Okay, I am a civilian. I don't have any other role. I wasn't very invested in the first half. I missed Stinkpot's trial, so that's all I got. I'm just a civilian.
Okay, Huss.
I'm a civilian too. I mean, has the cop found anything so far, or is the cop already dead? That's it. That was my question gonna be. But I guess the cop might be dead already or something. But I don't have any role. I'm not that lucky to be Mafia twice. You know what I mean? It's not even Carbon giving roles. So I don't have nothing to say.
All right.
But I am kind of sus on what you call Tony though.
We're going to put this to a vote. Thank you very much. If you'd like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right. If you'd like to vote for Huss, 1, 2, 3 for Huss. That is 2 votes for Huss, and that is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. And OG, are you there? Okay, you are.
Okay, you are. Okay.
So everyone,
All
please
right.
go to sleep.
So I'm gonna give you a behind the scenes and the mind of simpLeeTre as we play this game.
I like for the Mafia.
I have a feeling that it's Huss and Tony.
Kill.
I think it's Huss and Tony. Let's make sure to point out Tony before he could have gotten to kind of protect.
Thank you.
Thank you.
I think we're far enough for him to.
Please go back to sleep.
They did that vote kind of quick.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
If they kill me, that gives Cop more time to check. You want them to kill me to keep the people that's most important around. I think I did my points out so far. I think I gave the town something to think about.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. I'd like for the doctor to please wake up.
Hopefully I missed out on Stinkpot.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
I think clear is OG, Stinkpot, and myself. Hello. I think the 2 Mafia Huss.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up.
You might be that lucky to get Mafia.
And we've got more news to report, and it is not Good. It is really bad. Because this was a very, very scary situation that went down. Because you were hearing these noises. And you guys decided to run back to your homes. And one individual was hiding in his favorite hiding spot, thinking no one would approach. But you started hearing something. Someone's coming close to you. And you have to be very careful, very, very still. Because you make too much noise and they will find you. You can't have that. And what happened next was just the worst thing. Because as they open the door and they make their way in towards you, they take out their gun and they do indeed shoot you dead right there. And we lost Kylo. And he is gone. And the next day begins. Good luck.
Huh.
Whoa.
Why would a serial killer wear platform shoes to kill somebody? It's very loud walking. I've been sussing Tony from the start.
All right, guys, listen.
Because
Who did you check first?
Yeah.
Who have you been checking? Who?
Well, that's not
Wait,
true.
who?
They're just keeping me around because I am so sus and I've been quiet. So I don't know if Lee's the mafia, but he's definitely lying about checking me because I'm a civilian. So.
But last round when they sussed you, you gave an immediate defense. That's why I've been sussing him the whole time, because he's like subtly defending when someone calls him out, just like right there.
I mean, yeah. I mean, because I'm civilian, so I'm going to defend myself. But
is this another fake cop? But this time he's really mafia.
Not the real cop. Don't believe him.
Who did you check the first 2 rounds, Lee?
And I know that you're lying.
Cam, did
It's a veteran play because Lee knows what he's doing, and he's just trying to take advantage of all these guys that haven't played quite as much. So definitely don't believe him.
Cam, did you say Lee was fake cop, or you think he's real cop?
Well, I don't know. He did that last round, but it was a really weird play last round, because it wasn't adding any personal benefit. So maybe he's doing the fake cop again because he's actually mafia, and hiding behind what he did last round as sort of the cover. So that's got me super. I'm gonna want Lee on trial. I want Lee on trial.
Listen, Lee is just trying to win the game right here, because if you vote me out, then he's gonna kill someone the next round, and Mafia wins because it's 2-on-2. So
yeah. Another point is, if you're fake cop, most of the people that are real cop can just name off who they checked, and he was reluctant to check, so maybe he didn't have that aforethought. Oh, I need to have some people mind who I want to check if I'm coming out as fake cop. So
I don't think the real cop's still around. I think they died off because they would have came out last round, is my guess.
Yeah. Well, is the cop still around? Now would be probably a good time to come out.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You could throw water on Lee, or
OG, you're civilian true and true.
I'm always a civilian. That's all. That's my whole fucking role every time we play this. Like, I'm always civilian.
You vote me, you're just giving the game to Mafia. it's Lee, but whatever. Right.
Yeah, Tony's.
I'm trying to fix my stream was lagged and the audio of you guys went away for some reason. They can't hear you guys. So go ahead and say something.
Yo,
Can they hear now? Test.
Okay, so I don't understand why they can't hear you guys.
Can they hear you?
So yeah, they can hear me.
Okay.
I have the routing set properly, but the stream I guess the stream crashed, but it reconnected. I didn't have to do anything. Audio muted. Well, it shouldn't be muted. You guys hear me, right?
Yep.
Yeah.
You guys hear me.
Yes.
The chat hears me.
Did you restart the GoXLR software?
I can try to do that. Let me see. Close. Let's try to restart it.
Are we taking a pause?
Usually I just close the GoXLR.
I can't even hear you, bro.
All right.
Open it.
All right. Do you guys hear them now?
Check 1 2.
Check. Sound is off.
They don't hear anything. I have your show on.
Do they hear me?
No.
Okay, so Carl, this happens to me when my internet drops and then it reconnects. You have to unfortunately end stream.
Oh no.
Change your output from advanced back to basic, save it, go back to advanced, save it, and then restart stream.
What?
I hope I feel like it's simpler than that. That's a lot of steps.
It happens every now and then. This is the only fix I have found for it.
Oh, that's kind of spicy. Carbon, take 2 more minutes to find other routes before you do that risky one there,
I know. What? I hear them. Yeah, I hear them. I know. I know that. I'm trying to fix it. I have to restart now.
It's the encoder.
That's funny.
All right. We gotta restart stream.
Oh, gross. You gotta play with it.
Go into settings. Then what? Stream.
Settings, stream.
Yep.
And then we're
output.
where it says advanced, change it to basic. For
simple.
Save it, apply.
Okay.
Back to advanced and apply. And then restart stream. And you're good.
Oh, I just thought about it.
All right, let's refresh.
Cam, where can I find your blog on awesome tips?
I know, right?
Did that work?
Take a left by the oak tree, go another 50 paces.
There he is.
We are in luck.
Are we back? Yeah.
We're back.
Thank you, Cam.
Woo, Camo.
What was that?
It is time for
no, they didn't hear our last part. We gotta add a little bit more sauce before we just go into try. So you can connect the clips, you know?
There we go.
So you can connect the clips. So you don't want to start off with just this end part. You want to have some more discussion so you can cut it right.
There is no clips to connect.
They gotta
make ourselves here.
There is
the dark on this.
All right.
So who do you want to put on trial?
Lee and
Tony. Two? What the? Oh, you're kind of crazy. Why would you say that? Sus? No, I'm sorry. But yes, Tony and myself.
Because you fake cop and you being real cop. That's saying Tony. So I had to put two.
All right. Lee and Tony. So, Lee, you're up first.
Hey guys, welcome to town. Once again, I'm trying my best to save us. I found Mafia. Let's get them out of here. Right now, it is currently 6 of us. So we vote him out. Mafia kills. If y'all believe it's 2 people remaining, don't vote, and you can decide after. If not, I'm giving you a target. I'm giving you somebody to look at. But yeah, besides that, going into the second round, who did y'all think? Nobody. So, welcome to the game. Go ahead. Civilian. Right. Mom, cop. Sorry.
Tony.
So, Lee is a great player. Total respect to him. He's trying to pull a really good move here and blame it on me. He's obviously lying about being caught, because if he would have checked me for real, he would have gotten a thumbs down because I'm a civilian. So I really hope you guys don't vote me out here, because it'd be a huge mistake and you'd end up losing because Mafia will kill the next round. But I can't say Lee is Mafia for sure, but he's definitely not the cop. So that's all I got.
All right, we're going to put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Lee, raise your hand count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. That is 1, 2, 3, and 4 votes. 1, 2, 3, 4. And that is a majority. So Lee, you have been killed.
All right, Tom.
So, everyone, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Lee, we can hear you. All right. So, I like the Mafia. Please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Yo, I cause us a lose. Oh no. I think they were gonna vote for me.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
Like I know my players.
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
And Tony said it was a good play. But you thought it was a good play to be Mark? That was weird. I understand.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
I don't think. Why would that be a
Mark? Now everyone go ahead and wake up. And we've got to break the news here today. And it is unfortunate that the killers again are out looking to take out.
I called Cam in the beginning. I was like,
this time they're doing their same strategy. They are creeping around, and they are going house to house, and they found their target. As their target was hiding, they slowly creeped in. And as they entered into this individual's room, they walked over, slowly making their way there. And again, they got ready. They took out their gun. They loaded it, put it to the back of this person's head, and they pulled the trigger.
Hey, the town was sleepy. This is a sleepy ass town, and nothing was gonna happen if I ain't moving my feet. What? I didn't think coming out fake cop, they gonna think I'm Mafia. That is crazy. Why would I come in this bar? But once again, I'm trying to read. I called KY kind of early.
The game is over.
They got that.
If there is one,
I'm trying. But while I'm civilian, I need to do this crazy stuff. So when I do get Mafia, it's normal.
Continues not. It is the winner to the Mafia. The Mafia win the game as the killers. And they took you guys out.
Sorry, hopefully I didn't throw y'all too bad. Not to be Mafia though. Come on. Tony, you kind of persuaded me that you wasn't there. I was like, oh dang. Ooh. That's what we shot rebuttal phases, because I could have been changing. Be like, nah, don't do that. It's not. So
the cop was Kylo.
I was about to come out when you guys killed me. I would have had 3 innocents.
Yeah.
Kylo. I knew Kylo was about to come out, so I was like, let me take his role. Because he was like, and just to let you know, Camwow uses kids as defense. I pointed out in the beginning of the game, just to let you know.
I was thinking about it the whole time, but it's tough.
Oh my, oh my.
Cam was the busy one. He was the one writing.
Hey, he was writing? Oh! Ooh!
Oh boy. The cop and doctor dying does not help. No, and then
No, it does not.
Fake. Lee.
I didn't think ever coming out as fake is going to. Okay, wait. Well, look, I didn't think coming out as fake role is going to think you're mafia.
To come out around earlier with less info just to break you and Tony up because I had checked that Tony was innocent and I was like, you guys gotta stop fighting.
And then he died.
What if Lee actually got his cop role?
That's what I'm saying.
Then it works out. Then the game's over because I got you. It happened. We got some clips of that. We got some clips. Yeah. GG.
I got a bail.
Have a good one.
Great playing, Sneak. Peace.
We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Is anyone in that wants to play?
That was pretty intense there.
Anyone wants to take my spot?
You'll play with him off camera. Who and you'll play with who? Lee? Off camera?
What?
What? Who?
Listen, only my subs. I appreciate y'all watching. Make sure if you like anything, clip it for Mafia After Dark.
All right. Oh, so you still playing?
Yeah.
All right. You are 8 right there. So let me do 8. Let me do ready. All right. So the react.
Question.
Yes.
Town, because I was civilian 2 rounds, did y'all more so think I was Mafia because it was a 3rd round, or just because I came out as fake cop?
So they knew. Well, you talking chat?
No, to our town.
Oh, okay, gotcha.
Before we get into it,
You being alive from more than 3 trials automatically is your suspect.
Well, usually Mafia usually don't kill me. Town usually votes me out.
All right, so react rolls.
That's a new one. Oh, let me get that.
There are 2 rolls left to grab, and they'll get sent out.
Coming.
This is never at the top.
One person didn't react yet.
On my way.
Us, can you check to see if you reacted, bro? You're known for doing that.
All right, the rolls have been set. So, I would like for everyone check your roll, see what you are, because we are getting ready.
Mafia. No, I'm just kidding.
All right, so I would like for everyone to please go to sleep, and let's begin this next round. All right, I would like for the 2 Mafia members to please wake up. Mafia, you have the one job of killing off every single person in this town 1 by 1. Thank you very much. Please go back to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, it is your job to investigate the town and find the 2 Mafia killers. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes and a thumbs down if no. Thank you very much, cop. Please go back to sleep. And I'd like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, it is your job to save the town from the Mafia. You can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Thank you very much, doctor. Please go back to sleep. And now everyone can wake up, and the day begins. Good luck. Enjoy your forest. You guys are out in the forest, so enjoy it as a town.
Dude, there's no way let's not.
GG Cam, wow, you did that pretty well too.
Well, I was literally with the kids like 8 I was still gonna be.
Cam ain't got no kids. You say that to get the subs, y'all. He ain't got no kids.
They're all private.
Paid actors, man.
10 out of 10. 10 out of 10.
Oh man.
Paid actors.
See, I'm only against you in a mafia. You know what I mean? We're bros. We know that, right? Yeah.
You're rent free, bro. You can't. There's not one. That's crazy.
Always.
Every game.
You don't have to
one word worse. He's always said it to me. Every single
Listen, you're popular. You're popular. That's the perks of being amazing.
I'm just saying, your haircut looks amazing, man. I don't know about everything, but your haircut looks good.
You know, it's funny to say that because I have cancer. So.
Whoa!
Damn, Jesus. Here they are. The crickets.
Should we be worried you're moving around, Cam?
Oh, God.
Well, I'm very sad to hear that. I hope everything, goes well, and recovery is great.
I have this thing called it's called NLPHL, which is nodular lymphocyte predominant non-classical Hodgkin's lymphoma.
Oh snap! Well, thanks for pulling out our hustle.
Blood cancer.
Can we get some hearts in the chat? We need some hearts, some love for healing, some healing hearts. No, we bringing healing hearts to you. Take my healing love.
I need no heart.
Take all the
heart. Take the love.
Give him hearts now!
I'm not even in the place to see it.
If Drew's Mafia, you could vote him out of this.
I couldn't vote him. You got this round, buddy.
That's crazy.
You got this one, buddy. I have no idea. Ooh, that was a spicy round. I have no thoughts at this moment.
Boy.
Nobody?
All right, well, Camwow faked this out very well last round, so my vote is
Camwow OG.
Oh, OG changed his setting. Once again, I'm just your friend, OG. Don't get me.
Alright. Cam, you're up first.
Okay, I am just a civilian. I have no role in this game, Mafia or otherwise. I'll be here to help find the Mafia before they kill us all.
Okay. OG?
I'm just civilian, some popcorn, not a movie, but it'd be cool if I was. Anyways, I had to pee, so that's why I just saw the lips. But anyway, I'm still being a civilian, chilling, doing my own thing.
Okay. Let's put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Cam, please raise your hand on the count of 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. We got 2 votes for Cam. If you like to vote for OG, 1, 2, 3 for OG. 1 vote for OG. All right. Everyone, please go to sleep. As no one has been killed. All right. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go and wake up. As we've got news to report here today. It is not good. Because the Mafia have struck, and they have struck this individual. And so the town was doing their own thing. It was a celebration of sorts. There was fireworks going on. We were enjoying the time. But one of you
was walking around and noticed something out of the ordinary. You saw some lights, but then you saw something else. As you lift up the container, you start to hear a sound. And this sound is definitely not a good sound. And so you start to see some numbers starting to tick down. And this starts to raise your heart rate. It's at 30 seconds. You have time. You have to think, do I cut the blue? Do I cut the red? The yellow? The black? Which wire do we cut? And so, you decide. Take out your scissors. It's only 20 seconds left. You start to get more nervous. And you're taking your time. And here we go. You got it, 10 seconds. And it's time to cut. And you need to cut it in 3, 2, 1. You cut the yellow. Oh, no. And we, unfortunately, lost Kylo from the explosion. And he is dead. Oh, I'm so sorry. And the day begins. Good luck.
Poor Kylo.
Nice kill, Mafia.
That man's getting killed every time.
No, who was Mafia the last round I killed him? First.
It was Cam who decided I was yeah.
Did he die first last round?
I thought.
Yeah, he died early.
Oh, by the way, I tried to save you. I was doctor. I should have saved myself. But I got.
What was that? Round 1 or round 2?
Round 1.
I think I'm trying to set it up where round 2 is my save time, not round 1. What? Yeah. Or at least where I can make it past there. So what we thinking, guys? How do we feel about that one?
I mean, we haven't heard.
That's a very smart kill.
It's probably Mortar and fucking Cam.
Why would it be me?
I wouldn't know.
And we got no reaction from Cam due to that call out.
Gee, why would it be me? Though? I want to hear.
I mean, why wouldn't it?
I mean, I'm just seeing if I did.
Tony like, yeah, that makes sense. Ooh, genius. Ooh, great lay. Okay.
I mean, dude, you haven't been around, so who knows?
Yeah.
It might be me. It's not, but
Why would you say that? This game is already hard for you to be saying stuff like that. I'm sorry. I'm just saying.
No, I would like to say I'm not sus about Hush this round only because every time he's been Mafia during the story part, he acts out as if he's doing something and he's been still during the whole time.
Okay,
So,
I don't know. Mortar is right there.
Why?
Because why are you sussing me?
No, I said you're not sus. I said this is the first round I'm not sus of you. But I don't know.
I'm not sus.
Could be.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mortar and
Drew.
Mortar and Drew.
I'll second that.
I'd like to hear OG and Mortar.
I'll do Mortar and Drew.
Mortar and Drew.
Yeah, Mortar.
Looking like we're hearing Mortar and Drew. All right, Mortar. You're up first.
Well, I like to civilian. I don't have a role for the first time today. I don't know. I feel like nothing sus. OG would have been a smart call out, but I don't know. I don't think I did anything sus in response. But all I'm getting is Huss probably not Mafia. Lee's been all over the place today, so he's hard to read. And I don't know about Tony, he's been quiet too. So yeah, I honestly have no reads, but I am civilian.
All right. Drew.
Hey, my name's Drew.
Hey, Drew.
Hi, Drew.
I can know for you.
All right. Thank you very much. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We got 2 votes for Mortar. If you'd like to vote for Drew, 1, 2, 3 for Drew. No votes for Drew. All right. So everyone, please go to sleep. And let's begin the next round. Please go to sleep. All right. I like to wake up the Mafia. Who would you like to kill? Thank you very much. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone go and wake up. As this is not good news here, ladies and gentlemen. Because this one, the killers have struck. And the killers were very, very sneaky about this one. And what they decided to do was they walked around. As this individual was not ready, was just waking up in the morning to get ready, they hear the sirens of police cars driving right on by, going right down the street. We hear more emergencies all over the place, so they start to freak out. So they get up, they start to run down the stairs, and they make their way to the front of their house. And little do they know that right there was a killer, which indeed did shoot them. And they fell right on down. But I'm starting to hear some noise. Wait a second. Hold on. Let's see. Can we bring him back? Wait. Hold on. No, I'm sorry. He's dead. You are gone. We lost him. Oh, we lost Huss. And he is no more. The day begins. Good luck.
I got a little excited before I thought.
You're a robot.
I got a little excited thinking that, Dr. Safe. Rip in the chat. How many people we got? 6? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, 6.
Yo, so here's my thing. Who did we put on? We put on Mortar and Drew, right? Last round?
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Did anybody hear that rapid heart rate sound effect?
I did, but in between rounds, I think, right?
No, towards the end.
Oh, no. Just in
I
between
didn't
rounds.
notice. I didn't notice.
Why?
I don't don't know. Maybe there's a clue that hey, Drew and or Tony and Mortar, or Drew and Mortar, somebody.
Why can it not be you though? You've been throwing a lot of heat at everyone but yourself.
Why am I not there?
Because you're the killer.
All right, guys. There's currently 6 people. What's that? 6? No. So we're in luck, guys. We're in luck. I pretended to be cop for 3 rounds, and the 4th round I actually get cop. So I can clear 2 people that's here. So 3 people will be clear, which means we can either vote and decide who the remaining people are. I checked Tony and OG. OG said something very shaky the first round, so I had to check him even though he went on trial. And Tony voted 2nd round, and I wouldn't be able to read him. So right now the 3 confirmed roles are Tony, myself, and OG, which means the last people who haven't been checked will be our bottom 3. 2 of them are Mafia. If we decide we want to vote together and do the math, and hopefully we're correct, if there's a doctor, you know who to save next round.
So is the real cop going to step up? Or...
I am the real cop. Once again, I did, I do that to keep the cop around long as possible. Once again, it still works that way, but I'm not pointing at anybody. It's a different turn than my regular coming out as cop. It's me clearing people because it's better for the game, and I think it may help us out. And I just cleared some of the quietest and most shaky people out of the game. So I think that was a great clear there. So now...
Actually, no, Doctor definitely don't come out.
So if I do... So let's see. If we vote one out, and then they kill, and it leaves 4, that's dangerous. So if we wait, so we gotta wait 1, and then we know exactly who the 2. Or no, they're gonna keep the person I didn't check. They probably get rid of me.
Assuming you're actually the cop, that would clear you, Tony, OG, which would leave me, Cam, and Bobby Axelrod. There's one Mafia in the game.
So wait. Actually, so the 1 civilian out of you 3, you can be very sporadic at this moment, so you can just tell me the other 2 now.
Well, hold on. We're also assuming there's 2 Mafia.
Did someone get voted out there or no?
We didn't vote nobody out.
We haven't
voted.
So there's 2 Mafia. So once again, 1 of you guys civilian. So if you be a little bit more sporadic, you could. I'm leaning to Mortar being Mafia. So I didn't check. Drew yet, because Drew, I'm gonna give you some rounds.
Just check me this round then.
No, you can just tell me you're civilian, and you would say exactly, let's vote off Cam and Bobby now, because I believe you. Because only it's three of y'all, so 2 of y'all Mafia. I just need 1 person to be like, yes, I agree with you, and we get the rest of the 2 out. That's all we have to do.
Tony,
and all of y'all sitting there being mysterious, unless you think I'm Mafia. Understandable. I understand. But can you see how before I came out as fake cop and I said you're Mafia, as in I checked you? Today was me clearing people. This round?
Yeah.
How so?
If you didn't pull fake cops, would you search every single round in order?
So it was OG. Oh, I said that. You're definitely Mafia Mortar. I said that. I checked OG because he was shaky and Tony because he was quiet. And I just need 1 of y'all. If y'all can talk amongst yourselves so we know who to...
Order in the court. It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Mortar.
OG and Drew.
Lee and Cam.
Lee and Cam, OG and Drew.
I'm just reacting because they telling me they Mafia, but I would say
I think Mortar.
Lee and Cam.
Are we trying to vote somebody out, or are we just trying to hear them?
Lee and Cam.
It's 2 Mafia. It's 3 of them. So
Tony,
we're just.
Who do you want to put on trial? Anyone else?
Tony? No, just Mortar.
Lee, who do you want to put on trial?
Mortar and Cam. Wow, because I think they both Mafia.
Cam. And Cam, you said OG and Drew. And And Cam, you said OG and Lee, or OG and Cam?
Cam can't vote for himself on trial.
Mortar.
I'd say OG and Lee is fine.
Mortar, who did you want? All right, let's do this. You got 2 votes. I'm going to go from the bottom left of my screen, which if you want Lee on trial, raise your hand. We got 2 votes for Lee. If you want Mortar on trial, raise your hand. Okay, that's the majority on Mortar. If you want Drew on trial, raise your hand. If you want Cam on trial, raise your hand. And we got majority, so it looks like we have Mortar and Cam. All right, so Mortar, you're first.
I'm not I'm finding a friendly war. I don't know. If Lee is actually a cop, then what he says makes sense. Of it either being Cam, me, or Drew. If he's fake cop for the 3rd time in a row, then I'm gonna say he's Mafia. And I don't know, Tony, I feel like is definitely not. OG, I was sussed out about, so maybe Lee's covering, but he also went out run early. I really don't know. But
all right,
not Mafia.
Cam?
Yeah, so I'm still just a civilian. I'm so sus on Lee right now. Being the 2 fake cops and now the real cop seems a little bit of a stretch. So I don't know if I can trust him yet to be telling the truth at this point. Tony, I get the actual doctor vibes from. Mortar, I mean, he's sort of playing the alpha card right now, running the show, so maybe. And that's all. I mean, look, if Lee's the cop, then he's gonna check one of the 3 of us, and we're gonna get somewhere in the next round anyway. So.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to, can we see your webcam?
Oh, mine? What happened?
Yeah.
Hold on.
I don't know.
What happened?
All right.
There we go.
All right, you're back. All right, so if you'd like to vote for Mortar, raise your hand. And count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Mortar. We got 2 votes for Mortar. If you want to vote Cam, 1, 2, 3 for Cam. All right, no votes for Cam. So everyone, please go to sleep. And we will begin the next round. All right. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up now. And we've got some news to report. Oh, it's not good. It is not good, ladies and gentlemen, because the report is in, and we lost an individual. As you were walking, you were just walking on your own on the outside of town, trying to make your way across, you know? You were getting a little nervous. You took a deep breath, and you calmed yourself. But then you started to notice there was someone walking right behind you, getting a little bit closer and closer. So you start to run. And you start to run and run and run. But unfortunately, you tripped and you fell. And that allowed the killers to catch up. And they indeed took out their gun. They pointed it right at you. And they pulled the trigger. And We lost Tony right there on the ground. He is gone. And he is no more. And the day begins. Good luck.
Whoa, I would have thought Lee would be killed there.
It would have been reckless. I thought so too.
You're a robot.
I knew that. Sorry.
So who'd you find, Mr. Cop?
I found Mafia.
Who is it?
I found Mafia. But it's still going to make a last round hard because they're still going to be able to get somebody out. So I want to disclose that a little later amongst our discussion. Just maybe I can get a read off that person and see if they can tell me who their partner is. Unless y'all would like to skip. But the 3 people that hasn't been checked, if you would like to discuss and let us know.
I don't know. Kind of stranger still alive and not saying who Mafia is, but fair play, I guess. Drew, have you noticed anything?
Notice what?
Like anyone giving off signals? Because you're a cop, right?
I mean, I'm in real life, yes.
Yeah. Picking up on that. I mean,
Yes.
specifically on the cop or fake cop.
All right, so with the 3 of y'all left, who would y'all point at as most suspicious out of the 3 of y'all? It's only, so Bobby, Camwow, I said Bobby, sorry, Drew. Camwow and Mortar. Y'all point at each other. Who y'all think is most suspicious?
Well, that's giving you the full benefit of the doubt still that you are actually a cop.
Indeed. We can rediscuss that after y'all give me y'all points. And then if y'all would like to put me on trial, then we can do that. But I would like to hear y'all, converse and see who's sus between each other,
Well, I mean, I think there's 2 options. One, you're an actual cop, and you cleared OG, right?
Yes, I did.
So if you cleared OG, it would have to be me, Cam, or Drew. Assuming you are not a fake cop, from us 3, it's not me. I'm a civilian. Said that since round 1. Drew's been quiet. Cam's moving around again, so I really don't have a read. And then if you are a cop, or no, if you are a Mafia and fake cop, it has to be you and OG because you cleared OG. So I think those are the 2 options.
Yep. Well, if I trust you completely, Lee, then OG is clear, and it would have to be Mortar and Drew.
Damn.
But that's I don't think you're potentially the Mafia.
True. All right, so I just seen how this can backfire because y'all just point at the other 2 once it's brought up to you. I found Mafia. We can talk about that after. And the person is Camwow. That's why I laughed when he said, I expect the Trey to die. Yeah, because you would have killed me. So whoever we think the next person is, I don't know, but
I'm pretty convinced that Lee is playing fake cop here. Then.
Come on, I wouldn't do that when you point at me. Remember, there's 2 Mafia, so if 2 people agree once they point at me, then they Mafia.
Is there for sure 2?
Yeah. Did we vote anybody off? We didn't vote nobody off.
We have it.
I don't think so.
Drew, talk to me. Mortar seemed like he forgot how to play the game. Is he Mafia too, or are you Mafia? Talk to me.
Mortar's Mafia.
I'm not.
What you mean by it? I am your cop.
Time for trial, ladies and gentlemen. Time for trial.
So close.
Time is up. Who would you like to put on
trial?
Camwow and Drew.
Cam and Drew.
All right. Cam, you're up first.
Okay, so the way this is looking, it looks like it is definitely Lee as the Mafia playing a fake cop. Because I'm just a civilian, so for him to pin Mafia on me means he's trying to get this whittled down. Now, did he clear OG and OG's partner? That's kind of a rookie move. But he would know that OG is clear anyway as a Mafia. So it's either Mortar or Drew is his accomplice. And maybe he's throwing one of them under the bus because he knows he can still win it with one. So I'm I'm not going to vote for Drew in this next round. I'm going to wait, see who dies, and vote for Lee next round, I think.
All right. Drew, you're up. No, he's not dead. He's his camera's off. OG's not dead.
Oh,
Yeah,
my
there you go.
bad.
All right, Drew.
All right. I've been staying quiet for majority of this whole game, and there's a reason for it. I've been trying to read people left and right. If we believe Lee here, if we do, and he cleared Tony and he cleared OG, and if he's clearing himself because he's caught, then it leaves to be Cam Wow and Mortar only because of the fact that I'm Doctor. So it only makes sense to say Cam Wow and Mortar.
WOP.
So that's all I wanted to try to say, but Carbon for some reason likes to make these intermissions or in between talks. It feels like it might be spring forward or something. You just shorten our time by an hour, it seems like. So I am Doctor, and I'm not saying who I saved last round because I don't want people to target that person. So, or myself. Who knows? So.
All right. We'll put this to a vote. If you'd like to vote for Cam, raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Cam. And that is a majority. Cam is dead. And we've got 4 left. If there are 2 Mafia, then the game is over. If not, the game will continue. And the game is continuing. Please go to sleep. All right. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right. Everyone, can go ahead and wake up. As we've got news here. And the news is not good. Because there has been a murder last night. And that murder was not good. Because that leaves this town down one individual. And how did this happen? Well, the Mafia were out. And they knew that back far in the cave was hidden a dragon. And so they released this dragon onto the public.
Oh no.
And what happened? The dragon absolutely terrorized and flew right on over. Flying his way. And the one individual that this dragon targeted and killed was Drew. And he is dead. The final 3. Good luck.
Well, there's one Mafia left. And it's either me or Lee. So it really comes down to what.
How's it me or you? Because
you've been pulling fake cop the entire game.
Unfortunately, I was not.
Apparently, you're right about Cam. You're wrong about me. So I don't know. It comes down to this. I mean, I really don't know.
So OG, I am your cop, and I actually didn't check Mortar. I checked Drew, who comes out as doctor in trial. But it gave me thumbs down, and now we know Mortar is absolutely Mafia.
I don't know, bro. All I'm saying is don't throw. This man's pulled fake cop 3 times in a row.
And once again, that's save town. We won town twice. The one time I called fake cop and we lost is when town voted me out, which means y'all made a bad play. So now this is your opportunity as a town to know that I'm real cop. Sorry that I played multiple different roles, but I do this so it works perfectly so I can stay around. But remember, this is just Mafia talking to me. So this is Mafia trying to defend himself. So anything he used, I'm definitely dissect for next Mafia game. So give me all your sauce you got.
Also, every single round, man. You've been doing the whole adding X to your face when you're dying. I didn't do this one time before, and you were Mafia.
That is true. Carbon put more effort, a little bit more effort into Mafia, adding some sound effects. So I wanted to bring up the quality by adding some acting into it. So yes, I can understand and see that be different, and I did do it that one time. But this is more so for the production value and the amazing job Carbon is doing. But this is Mafia.
So I don't know. All I hear is Carbon. And honestly, it sounds cool with Trey. Like, I'm not Mafia. But then there's always your sneaky little booty. And it's like he could be Mafia.
I mean, Lee's alive in the last round. When does this happen? When he's not Mafia. He's always first or second to die.
I just want to let you know, guys, I started Mafia as well, and I was, civilian, where they kept me around the first 5 games so they can be like, oh, he's so suspicious. But no. OG, I pointed out Camo out as Mafia. The game continued because I got one of them out. So now that he's the last person unchecked.
Because he's your partner, and you knew he was Mafia, so you could have his exact bro.
That would be 100 Q. I may do that a later round, but not this one. I see. That's a good one, Mortar. I like that. But OG, just just follow me this one, and you won't regret it. I promise, OG. OG, come on, and really, come on, OG.
I don't know.
Unless you really. Okay, look, and once again, one of my explanation was I was fake cop those rounds before. Luckily, this round, success. And we said it before the game started. If I get caught, what's going to happen? And it's going to work. I just want to let you know this happened before, and Burtis threw the game. So, OG, we will hate to have this clip for Mafia After Dark for another. Yeah, you didn't vote.
Yeah, OG, you have to vote this.
All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is time for trial. And we're going to start with the top left and move my way down the screen of who you guys are going to have your chance for trial. Every one of you is going to be on trial. So, to start, Lee, you are first.
Hey, once again, I'm your cop. I try to tell people not to use previous games to dictate current games. This will be a great example. Also, last game would be a great example how the town made a bad decision and it cost us. This one just follow the cop role. I got one cop, one doctor. One Mafia. Yeah, thank you for thinking my skill to be pointing out my teammate as fake role. Not there yet. I don't think we played enough games to be that spicy. But OG, just vote Mortar out. Once again, I checked you already and I cleared you round 1. You were the first person I checked. So, all right. GG Town.
Mortar.
I don't know, man. Lee's been fake cop 3 times. Yeah, I guess that doesn't really mean anything, especially since he's random now. But the face things are really throwing me off since like round 2. He's been doing them every single time someone dies. I don't know. All I'm saying, don't throw, please, and just vote, even if it's me. But if Lee wins this with that 100 IQ play, good for him. That's gonna go down in Mafia history right there. So, up to you, OG.
All right, OG. You're on trial.
F my life. That's all I got.
All right. So remember, you don't have to vote if you don't want to. Please put your head down and make sure your hand is visible to the camera so I can see it. All right. Here we go. All right. So if you would like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand now. All right, please put your hands down. If you would like to vote for Mortar, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for OG, please raise your hand now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. Now everyone please wake up. And we've got the news here to report. And it is not good. Not good at all. Because we have lost an individual. Majority has been reached. And the person that will not be joining us into the next day phase, who we put out on the flank, and we lit the match, and the fuse burned all the way to him. Please raise a salute as we lost Mortar. And the winner is congratulations to the civilians. The town is the winner here. Congratulations. GG right there. Yes. OG did vote.
OG.
OG, your arm was completely off.
My bad.
The wave at the last second saved you. That wave saved it. I was like, wait, what? So Morty, you didn't vote for anyone?
No, I was told last time this happened not to vote.
Why? No point. You should.
That was only Burns.
No, you should vote because you just gotta kill. I mean, because if there's a doctor still alive, and you know, I know, but
and I just killed.
You would have been telling you just kill. Yeah, but if there's a final three, the doctor is still alive. Could save the scenario. You do want to kill.
Technically, if you didn't see OG put up a hand, you would have continued.
You would have won. Yeah, you would have won. But
I was like, this happened 2 times in a row. I'm about to flip.
I was like, wait, there's no hand on Lee. I was like, did you hear me, Mortar? I was like, wait, okay. He didn't raise his hand. All right. Well,
I got yelled at for voting. It might have just been Burtis, though.
No, the only time you think about not voting is when it comes with the serial killer. And so the serial killer is the only time when you think about not voting at the end there, because you think that if you get down to 1-1, serial killer wins, but there was no serial killer, then you vote. So yeah, for sure.
GG Town.
GG the town.
We didn't think. I didn't think cop was coming my way.
Lee, the moment you get cop, I was like, oh, no one's gonna believe you. Yeah, indeed. Oh yeah.
Did we gotta talk about you killing me first round?
Yeah, it was either you or Lee, but he's been fake copying every single game, so I was like...
So you're like, we can hide under him.
Fake cop.
So now...
Oh, yeah.
Yes!
Just the game, was my play of calling doctor...
Yeah, that was fine.
I was gonna do it the round before, but
I probably would have come out the round before because when you came out, if I was the mob or something, it could have been like, oh, your mom just jumping on a doctor roll because it's like super late, and so like if you came out the round before, it would have been like, oh, boom, they know exactly who
the reason why I didn't was because I knew I was saving myself that round, so I knew I would have been safe regardless. regardless.
Yeah.
But I was like, I'm trying to think if Lee was really Doctor and he actually cleared Tony and OG, and it only really left Cam and Mortar.
Yeah.
So.
Yeah.
All right,
Well,
that
was our last one. I'm going to send you guys over to Lee.
Great job.
GRTV. Get both G's in there.
GRT, but I
thought. I'll keep you as make you host. So
thank you, good sir.
Control it all. But GG, guys.
GG. GG. Oh me. Oh my. Now, I can close this off before.
I can play one more.
All right, let's see. Let's see how many we got.
We did play a three-person Mafia game on T-Rex's stream.
We did? How did that go? It was like.
I have no info, so it's just a guessing game. It was interesting though.
I definitely think that.
It's kind of
like Lee, you fucking badly sold me. I was like, I don't believe this dude, but I'm
Please, I was like, oh. But so I see another future strategy. Apparently, it's coming out as fake cop as Mafia, and pointing out one of your Mafia members. That would be interesting. Woo! I gotta go to that footage.
I actually did that because both me and my Mafia partner were called up to trial, so I came out as copy and came out.
Ay.
That was, yeah, it's hell to do though, because one, nobody's gonna believe you, and two, it's so sketchy.
Yo, thanks for the raid. I appreciate you, Carbonfin. We are here. Oh my god. I don't know what it was when I played Among Us. I think I played with Carbon like a couple of days ago. It was horrible. Horrible. I could not. Lee, I thought we were getting Burtis repeat. Yo, you actually seen that? Okay. Yeah, Mafia After Dark yesterday. Last time I was like I was gonna be Burtis. Yo, welcome everyone. Yes, I thought so too, Mr. I'm not gonna vote. And you know, if there's a second person to throw, we know it could be anybody, you know. But I would definitely want to welcome everyone to the show. Good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. No matter where you reside, no matter where you live, it's your day one. Since it's day one, your brother from another mother, your host and guide, simpLeeTre, because I'm simply me. And I hope I get the opportunity to simply know you. What's good in your hood? Coming through from Carbonfin stream. We are here for Mafia Murder Mystery. I'm your super civilian, secret, hidden cop, and cop all at the same time. We are here potentially for some more Mafia. Potentially diving directly into the Mafia After Dark. But you know, we got some people here. I want to definitely talk to them and see what their Mafia strategy is all about. It's great to see Queen D47. And also thanks to the follows. I appreciate you making me feel like I'm a streamer. A1, 100%, the amazing sound effects. Carmen, I tried to add the acting in there, which was great. It was able to sponge my last, Mortar had some evidence to be like, oh, you did that last time, you're Mafia. You're right. But now I was able to sponge that identity with this. That's pretty OP. Pretty OP. I see you, but definitely. What you mean? Your cop stayed alive. That's how we won. That's how we won. It was pretty evening. Ooh, what time is it? It's 1:06 in the morning over here on this side. Also, if there's anybody in chat interested in still playing some Mafia, please let me know and we'll try to get you in here. While I got these amazing people within, hold on. Do a little short Q&A. We have the opportunity to have these amazing people in chat. Why not take the opportunity to meet them? If you didn't know what's going on, we playing the Mafia Murder Mystery. And this is how you play. Thank you so much. How did my sound automatically just go away? Rip. Yeah, but top clip from Cam. Wow. Thank you, Joe. I appreciate it. So how did y'all feel about these Mafia games? I feel like it was more welcoming. Our first 1 or 2 games. What do you think?
Yeah.
Talk to me. Better games than last week?
Yeah, way better. There was a lot it was a lot less stressful and a lot last week it was hey, let's throw a new way into it. We didn't know, none of us knew the bot, anything like that. And then before that, we had the situation we talked about last week.
Mm-hmm.
And it was
I think that's funny. We did some follow-up Mafia clips after that, so it kind of eased right into it. You got to see. I don't want to talk about it because it's gonna bring up the point, but it eased right into it. It was magical.
Yeah, so I mean, I think this one was perfect. We could have used more people and stuff.
Ooh. Yo, somebody just dropped a little nugget real quick. It was if Mortar came out as fake cop. Oh, if he came out of cop and cop me, maybe you might have OG. You would have got OG, maybe. What are you talking about? I'm cop. Who you would have believed, OG? If he came out of cop the same time I came out as cop.
If I was but here's the thing about Mortar. So I was reading Mortar's face the whole time. I was reading it, and I'm like, this dude's sus as hell. Because I've been when he's been Mafia, I've been with him, and he was sus, and I was and I'm like, there's no way Lee's gonna be fake cop 3 times in a row.
That'd be crazy. And the first one I was asked to be fake cop. It was you gonna be fake cop? You never know. And then the next one I was okay, good idea. Good play. Because I felt I couldn't, our town was just waking up. We were a little sleepy. I felt like doing that was able to get 2 reads. I was able to get a read of you, OG. You would tell me, nah, it's not Trey. Okay. I mean, what you said, Trey fake cop, I see what he doing. Tony did that as well. Was Tony Mafia? Nah, he wasn't Mafia. You see that? It's just a character, and it's something else that people can learn from or, use. Echo. Wait.
Yeah, I was just break up my back.
I got you. So, Cameron, when it came to your Mafia rounds, would you say this is one of your top Mafia games, or where would you rank it amongst all the others?
I don't know. I thought the first game I was Mafia went really well. The second one, I just couldn't take the dust that was on it. I just couldn't take it. So.
Was it somebody pushing you? Was who?
It might have been also a big brain play extra done, but.
Any strat that you think people may need to know being Mafia that you were able to experience coming 2 rounds back to back?
You know what? Try to just best thing about Mafia is try to be as you can. You can't give away kills, and that's if you can conceal what your are all the time, that'll really help with Mafia.
Okay. Yeah, make sure y'all have your pens and papers out so you can get ready. Ooh, I'm gonna tell y'all a little secret. So I was talking to Mafia After Dark. We did Mafia Marathon, which was 12 hours straight Mafia. We did that yesterday in our 1-day 13-hour stream. So in that midst, I came up with an idea. We need a pro Mafia game. I was thinking, you know how games get updates or DLCs? So I was thinking like a Mafia DLC. Of course, with our proest players. Just to get rid of that first. It's something different. Of course, I bunched it all together differently, but something fun. Something I can invite some people who are banned from Mafia to come play. Woo! Yes, and then of course I'm gonna try to get Carbon in here. Carbon doing all the amazing hosting. Y'all actually had the opportunity to see Carbon on the floor. But Carbon has played multiple games, and one thing about his strat, being Carbonfin, just being Carbonfin is sus. So he was usually either voted out, or because sometimes his callings didn't make any sense, they kind of kept him toward the end. So it's a mix between the both. But when you so high status like Carbonfin, that affects the town, especially when it comes to calling out. We had some heat in chat, not in chat. We had heat in town. We had heat between, who was it? Drew and who Drew was shooting shots at today? Drew? Huss. Talking about you live in my head rent free. You live in my head rent free. Listen, I'm never upset about the boggles within the town. That helps with the information. Shout out to them. Were they? I don't think any of them were Mafia. Well, no. Wasn't Huss Mafia like 3 times in a row? Or was it 2? 2? So maybe, Drew doing that call out was actually beneficial. So Drew, if you remember those things you've seen within Huss, if you can let us know so we can get that strat. B Mafia, that's a huge advantage, especially Mortar. Least credential was shots and Mortar was high. Echo, okay, we not.
That second one, I was like, I was just waiting to go out. And then I get there, and I'm like, oh, here I go.
Yeah, I think it's pretty.
All of a sudden,
you got some good reads. I think you're pretty readable. I'm gonna need to see you with the Mafia role a few times, though. That's what I need to see, because you've been so the reason why I checked you third game, your first 2 defenses was I'm civilian. I'm always getting civilian role. That third game, it was completely different. You was like, you were eating my chips. I'm eating my chips. I'm just over here. I'm like, whoa, something's different here. I'm gonna have to check this guy. I'm just eating. That's all I got. I was like, he ain't civilian this time. He ain't saying I'm like the same. I just be. The bot was well. I love civilian. Because it allows you to do whatever you want as any role, unless it's cop. Well, you sure we only played 3 games, not 4?
What?
Did we play 3 or 4 games?
4 games.
4, right? I thought it was 3. Okay. Some good rules. And OG Sip. And Camwow Mafia. No, first one was Mafia. Second one was nothing. Third one was Mafia. If I'm not mistaken. I think that's what it was. But we out here watching. We watching everyone. Your mic is super loud. Can't hear them. What? Sound test. Can I get a sound test, guys?
Check 1 2. Mic check.
1 2 1 2. Mic check 1 2 1 2.
I can count 2, guys. 1 2 3 4 7.
All right, I think we got it. It's just that my headphones kind of like died. Wait, my mic low. My headphones kind of died, so now it's like feeding back through my screen into my headphones. You're amazing, Carbon. And anybody know what's next for Carbon? You got something coming up? The Super War or Super Cam? I know. Ooh.
Yeah. I'll tell you right about now.
Because you put it.
The late night stream from you?
Not tonight. Monday nights are tough for me because I go into the office on Tuesdays.
Mm-hmm.
So I've got to end early, and Carbons usually go in like an hour. I could go online and stream for an hour or so, but I'm going to just play Fortnite instead.
All right, I'm down with that. When can we expect your next stream?
Tomorrow night.
All right. Yo, Kai, I appreciate you. Caring about my well-being. If on sound, okay, wait. If on soundboard, nah, I just got just a nice little keyboard and this little stuff over here. I had some kind of, what is this? I think I plugged my Astros into, how you got your iPhone charger and then your iPhone come with like a bigger cube that you're supposed to be, charging your tablets with. I put that USB into the headphones and I'm assuming it just sparked its life gone. So until then, you will hear some background magic. But of course, coming soon. Of course, I always wish I had the opportunity to play some more Mafia. I'm definitely gonna, be putting out a lot of promotions within Discord and of course my Facebook group. For those who don't know about my Facebook group, I support, streamers and people all over the world who enjoy just gaming and doing what we do right here. So, people take time out of their busy schedule to create on this amazing platform. I'm gonna let you know I appreciate you by, give you another place to promote yourself. That's just not on Twitch or on Discord, but also on Facebook. I think we just recently hit 55,000 members. So I'm very excited about that. Shout out to them. Shout out. So do we think we had a Mafia MVP? Hold on. I think do that one more time. Do we think we have a
Mafia MVP?
For today, it was tough. Today would have been tough.
Yeah.
I would say you're up there, Lee, for today. For today.
Me, little me.
It's because as I asked the question, I was like, I can see me potentially. Anybody else? Anybody you think, OG?
I want to say, like, honestly, that second round, Cam was pretty. He was pretty.
Mm-hmm.
He was
convincing.
pretty legit. He was pretty legit. That second round.
OG gets MVP for that last round, though, for making the right call.
Yeah, that was close.
Lee. So Lee, when Drew died, I had voted to kill you, but Mortar overrode that and said to kill Drew, expecting that you were going to get saved. And
you went because he did. I would assume he did try to save me.
Yep. So, but if we had gotten you there, that would have been the game for us. But we couldn't get you.
The second round.
Doctor.
If you didn't kill me when you did, Cam, in the second round, I was about to come out with 4 clears.
That would have made it real tough.
And if you killed the wrong person, it literally would have narrowed it down to you and your partner, and it just would have been over. And if you had killed one of the people I cleared, it still would have been 2 of the 3 people left. So it would have just been done real quick. But that timing was... I was mad.
I think we needed a clear round instead of like how Cop finds Mafia. Cop the clear people, so it can still kind of work out that way.
And I was about to do that. My Cop game tonight I don't know about the other games, but I was in a tough situation where it's like I don't think I have enough to come out yet. But if I can get one more clear or one find or anything, it's 100% worth coming out, and I should have just come out. But
I think when it comes, so you as a player, I feel like your roles and your reads are a lot of spectrum, especially when you hide it behind that amazing smile and the gestures you do when people try to call you out. So I think overall was pretty good. I didn't expect people to kill you first. If anything, I would assume to see you at least past round 3. Kyla, why did you cut the wrong wire?
Okay.
Why?
Okay, let me explain. I actually became colorblind for about 5 seconds, and I cut the wrong color.
He listened to chat, and that was the problem.
Yeah, no kidding. I mean, love you, chat. Love you, chat.
We're getting down to the bottom of it today, but Carbonfin, amazing addition. Amazing. I'm gonna try to add some acting. You're gonna see it transpire over. But great addition.
I was really hoping I got a Civ roll earlier on, because I typically have a lot more energy when I'm Civ early on. It's like I feel like I can make games like really fun and yelling matches and just like good content, right?
Yes, I think the best role is civilian.
Oh yeah, I'm always hoping I get it, frankly.
Yeah, and it gives you that chance to actually play any role, if anything, because when you're a civilian and Mafia at the same time, because no one knows anybody. No one's know anybody role, so it's like you can be telling the truth or lying at the same time. So I think it's definitely people when they get into the game, seeing how people talk and chat, and to get that role civilian, and then people say you Mafia, how that affects you and how you call out.
And we're also still, I would argue, getting back into it.
Oh yeah, definitely.
I mean, we just started recently using the bot again. When we were going the first time, it was 3 or 4 months of every day, if not every other day.
It was amazing. I loved every second of it. And we had some big games, and then we had a lot of OP players. We had a lot of people switching out. We met a lot of people. That's why we need to start making these Mafia calling cards. They're coming soon. You know how Carbon has the cards for the clashers. When they're about to attack.
Oh, I like that actually. I have a clash card from 2020.
Ooh,
I don't know if I can find it. It's pretty old, but.
Yo.
Is some kind of IQ points, some kind of good role, bad play. For example, if you look at my calling card, you would know that I come out as fake cop often. You're like, oh, okay, this is
Oh yeah,
something of that sort.
So Trey, I want to tell you something that I learned a lot. Just playing the second game. The second game, I was like, okay, who's what? And I saw you and Drew, which you and Drew bet on, I think it was Cam. It might have been Cam on the second game. You guys bet on him. You guys raise your hand or whatever. And I'm like, okay. So I'm finding an instinct here to where if I think somebody, or if somebody else thinks they might be fooling it, they might be just bullshitting. Who knows? But I'm like, all right, I'm with him. He's a civilian. He's a doctor, or they both might be civilians. But the way you guys voted, I was like, okay, so they're voting this person off. That's what they think. And it sucked because the second game Cam ended up winning. But when I watch people vote the first, second, third round,
He dropped. Where'd he go?
We lost the homie in the middle of. Hopefully he gonna try to rejoin. Once again, I want to welcome everyone to the show. This is Mafia After Dark, where you're truly simpLeeTre. We have amazing Cam Wow and Kylo with us. We just lost OG. Hopefully he come back.
His phone might have died. He was having low battery stuff.
So he'll probably be rejoining a little later. But another few games of Mafia came through within the series of Mafia. I think we probably hit about 170 games in, I think, what's that, 3 years of Mafia? So maybe I was able to do a 12-hour marathon just Mafia. So we got some games in there. But hopefully, if you've seen it on Carbon's stream, you're allowed to see the roles. If you were watching it on GGR TV, the roles are hidden. Also, you will be able to hear my thought during the game. So I don't know if y'all ever played me. I'm probably seeing my mouth move or something while it's muted. It's due to me talking to chat out loud. What I'm thinking, who it is. For example, the second game, before I died, when I heard the trial, I was like, yo, I think it's these two people. Due to XYZ, heard my thought. And of course, after I died, it was exactly those two people. So if you want to hear the behind the scenes thought, you're more than welcome to. Also, last Mafia, I explained how I was playing this Mafia. So it was actually, I try not to be, surprised. That's helped me. I was already prepared last week. I already knew what I was gonna do this week, But once I came through the game and seeing what our town was like, I seen the chance to play with the fake cop role. Hopefully, and it was great. Somebody last week played with the fake cop role. Who came out as fake cop last week? Was that Mortar? Somebody came out as fake cop. But I think it was last.
Was it last week or was it 2 weeks ago that chat? What?
Oh, gee, that hurt my stomach.
Okay, so I missed last week, I think.
Yeah, last first week was the bot.
Oh, that hurt my stomach. That bot was a while. Right now I'm just breaking up the last game. If there's anything I can point out.
Oh, okay, so the second game, when I had 4 innocent checks in a row, I was really mad, and I was about to straight up just unmute and ask Carbon, is it the chat again? I swear to God. I was literally just about to do that, just ruin the entire game. Yeah. I was very close to doing that again. I would have been so mad.
I would have been highly upset as well, but he tried to. Sorry. I feel like I'm a professional streamer sometimes, but then I mute my mic when people are trying to hear me. Sorry. Carbonfin, I didn't actually think people watched the stream, so I apologize. I make these mistakes often. I apologize.
You're not lagging. That's better than me, so.
What did I just say? Something about... I just lost myself. Because I was muted. Look at me. Something amazing.
Dude, it's probably that Rubik's Cube and a hand of Grey Goose.
Yes, right now. Alright. I'm sorry, guys. I got me. We got a new AAA spy agent coming in with the. Oh my goodness. Hold on. We gotta go to the bar. Yo, bro, I was wild. When I seen that tier 3 badge, I was like, in chat, I was sleeping on the side. I was like, oh, let me come through. I'm gonna take a. All right, follow me for a moment. Take a,
Yo, I told you I already had tier 3. I got tier 3 on you, Carbon, and Cam.
Hi-ya! You have chosen the best content creator. You are. Oh, I'm not even at the bar. Bartender! I need some drink.
Yo,
all right, let me.
The bar.
In the midst, we got the gray. You know, this is specially selected to be on our bar scene today. Are you drinking with me? Or I'm doubling your shot. I can double it. We'll be right back to Mafia After Dark. you know, I'm trying to make it.
I have an empty chocolate milk glass.
Ooh, take it. Look, put some You put some imagination in there, we can make it happen. Ooh, are we about to cheer?
Yo, I
Whoa.
Whoa.
I'll be 18 in a month. Okay.
What? Oh, party?
Actually, a month from now.
Party? Hey, y'all put in the chat. We have a party. Kylo party. Yo, I swear to God, Kylo, you come to the stream, you'll see Kylo Marathon on Mafia. You know watch that?
I played on my birthday 2 years ago.
Woo! So I definitely got that footage.
When I turned 16, I remember that stream.
I
wore a party hat and everything. And then I was Mafia, and I immediately got killed. And I just did not play the entire night.
Well, how you got? Oh, we voted. You got voted on?
It was very obvious, but yeah, no.
Hopefully that wasn't the time you came. I was like, I'm Clown. What is your role, Kylo?
No.
I'm Mafia. Ooh, we got one, guys. Cheers! Thank you so much, OG, for existing, being your amazing self, and not throwing Mafia. Cheers! Oh God! Woo!
Yo,
that tastes expensive.
So I got an idea. Like,
put me on. I'm love ideas. Is it okay if I take your other one? Thank you.
Yeah, go ahead.
Cheers. Oh yeah.
Right,
just you as well, chat.
I got an idea. I'm not a streamer. I don't know what to do about streaming. I don't have a computer. Not cool people. I will tell you this. My little nephews, they have a fucking... I gotta send you the video. These little motherfuckers got a fucking better, like...
Put me on. I love me some news.
They got a better, like, streaming board than I do. And I'm like, dude, you guys are 6 and 12. Like, what the fuck?
I gotta see that. Definitely all our drinks is shout out to our sponsor, G Bar and G Grill. Just to let you know, happy hours after 9 o'clock. Buy one, get one free your drink. You know, I gotta shout out to
my idea is seriously, I'm gonna go into everybody's stream. If they stream on my birthday, let's do a stream on my birthday. Everybody, you know, our just random shit. I don't know. I'm still thinking about it, but it's like, why don't we have 24 streamers stream on my birthday and just raise money for them and not. I don't give a fuck about me. I don't care. You don't have to raise money for me, but raise money for them or charity of their choice.
It sounds like something we got to talk about in my office. We must get down to business. Sounds like a future work investment.
Yeah,
but you know, you definitely come through on your birthday. Your boy got his shouty outy for you. You know.
Yeah.
You know.
And I have a couple ideas about that.
Definitely join the Discord. Yeah, definitely join the Discord. Go all the way to the top of the Discord. Go to Lee's Loft, and you have my office. You're more than welcome. You know, we sit down and talk about it, see what we can plan out. You know, I'm down. Listen. Somebody else hit me up today as well, and I was like, "You would like to bring a project you working with to GGR TV?" Oh yeah, let's do it. Yeah. But yeah, if you haven't already, feel free to join Discord so we can stay connected, so we can document ourselves.
I should probably join that, huh?
Our amazing. We're going.
I call you. I text you.
No, I'm saying as chat. We still streaming. I know you. I'm saying that's the chat. You've been in Discord. You know what Discord look like.
I was like, what?
And you're a spy agent. Of course, all our spy agents knows what's going on. It's for everyone else. It's for everyone else. The Disky. Just to let you know, Discord is represented as a building. It has 8 floors. So if you start at the bottom and work your way up, there's a lot of people in each floor. But you only react to the floors you want to be a part of. You will only get notifications for it. So, for example, our community, about where you go, what you do, sports, what you eat, what you cook, what game you play, will be within our lobby. Then we have our second floor, which is our gallery that, Clash of Clans, some of those wars, Brawl Stars, just chatting, streamers who have amazing clips or, document their stuff, they put it within there. Places dedicated to our Facebook group, View for Viewers, Twitch View for Viewers. All our mods, people go to, meet with, staff, ask any questions about postings, time to join, algorithms, all that great stuff. Floor 3 is for our designers, people who design artwork, logos, just creation, YouTube videos, GFX, I think is another FX as well. What is it? Fourth floor. The fourth floor. And once again, each floor is going to just show 2 floors, 2 rooms on each floor. But of course, it's a floor tour. And once you take a floor tour, it'll tell you what's there, and you react if you want to see what's there or not. Then, of course, let me see real quick. I like to be exact when it comes to explaining it. 4th floor is GGR Records, so all our musicians, So what was your basis on? I don't know if that answered the status of Clash of Clans, but what basis were you looking at? Was it specifically for war construction, tournament, presentation, streamers, gamers on, the app itself? What were you looking for? So I can kind of give my thoughts on where we stand as Clash. I would like to say I'm a little clasher. I don't know where we stand as Clash of Clans.
Oh, you mean me? So, that's where it's tough, because I'm going to come back no matter what. It's kind of the game. I've played it since I was in like 5th grade, and I'm going to college next year. It's like, I know I'm going to come back, but it's kind of a question of how deep do I want to dive back into the community. Like, no doubt I'll be streaming a little bit here and there, but am I going to want to kind of get back full on into competitive like I was? Because for those of you that don't know, I was in Madram with Bash and all them. And I actually ran our 3rd competitive team for the North American ESL spring last year, and we got top 20 1 month in North America, which was pretty cool. So, I mean, okay, bragging, all that crap, but I'm just, it's definitely a big part of me that I feel like I've been missing. And, some communities I need to fix my reputation in for sure. I wasn't the most responsible of event organizer, because I did all our events and stuff, but...
What, a 16-year-old not responsible? Wow.
Well, I was like mostly responsible.
Unacceptable!
I just gave too much responsibility. There's a difference.
Unacceptable!
Yeah, no, I was starting that stuff at like 15 too, so I was young to be doing what I was doing.
Well, we definitely appreciate it, because, Clash is amazing. The community is amazing, and the people we have met from Clash. So, we definitely appreciate you stepping into that atmosphere and giving us the opportunity to meet you. Because, if you didn't, then, our paths may have not connected. So, I'm grateful. I'm happy that I was able to call out Fake Clown. But,
new hog levels?
Ay. Clash, I see you trying to level up.
Wait, there's a new hog rider. Oh, no. Okay, I'm definitely coming back.
Oh, me, oh, my. So, definitely look out, ladies and gentlemen.
I've always been a hybrid guy, so if Hog Rider's got another level, give me a month and I'll have my king maxed and we'll be good to go. Alright, it's time. The official return.
Right. Alrighty, so you hear it and you heard it here first. The return of Kylo from you live here on GGR TV. So definitely get excited. Ay. Oh me, oh my. I'll make sure I'm seeing all those live streams, Kylo. I will be there in the stand. Hopefully for all other streamers that know I'm in there in the stand. I'll be working with the kids. I ain't lying like Cam Wow, just to say I'm not Mafia, but I'm with the kids. I'm with the kids for real. Okay. Who's he playing for? I think he might still be in the thinking phase amongst his return. But Kylo, you have any direct? Are you planning to go back with the clan you were with ClashBashing, or start something?
If they let me back in, 100%. That's where I'm going. I have so many friends. It's literally the community I played in for 4+ years. So it's not a question of where I go back to. It's just, well, okay, unless they say no, which would be really funny. That'd be hilarious, actually. But it's more for the community aspect, which is,
OP. So, but yeah, that's OP. Also, by chance, did you already get accepted to your college, and you already know where you're going? I
did. I announced yesterday where I'm going to college, actually.
Awesome. So, if you would like to disclose that, I would like to say congratulations.
I could probably say this. I'm going to Whitworth University in Eastern Washington, because I'm a Seattle kid, so. But yeah, it's a very nice school. I'm gonna major in business, because it's safe and I like numbers, and Clash has literally taught me everything I need to know about recruiting. So,
don't worry, whatever job you get will probably not apply to whatever degree you get, anyways.
That's very true.
Facts in the chat. That is factual.
Business.
Excel is all you need.
Business and marketing, business administration, any of that stuff is just going to be nice and well-rounding for any like major corporate career.
I can get an MBA in 5 years because they have a 3+2 program.
Oh, nice.
And I won't have student loans, so it's. I think I'll be fine.
That's a nice setup.
I hear a plan, and I love a plan. Oh, I love to hear it, Kyla. Hopefully, we can join you on this journey. Completing and obtaining, this degree. SOP. GG.
Yo, can I tell you like a crazy story?
Put us on.
All right, so I'm military. Everybody knows this. Blah, blah, whatever. I used to be a recruiter. Well, my buddy, he was a recruiter, right? And it's like, hey, fucking join the army, da. Well, the thing is, army pays a certain amount of tuition, da to colleges. So this dude, he goes to college through the army's money and gets his bachelor's. Or no, he gets his associates. Right before he gets his bachelor's, he gets his associates in accounting, and then he gets his bachelor's because you can only go up, you can't go down. So he gets his.
IOG.
Alrighty, we got disconnected, and for those youngins that maybe in chat don't know, associate within the 2-year degree, bachelor's within the pro-war. For those who don't know, and a little background, my college degree is in civil engineering, which is 5 years. So, whatever you happen to go into, in college, if you happen to go or not, you know this world. Do whatever you want now. Whatever you want, just survive. Hopefully we get OG back in here because I feel like that story is going to be saucy. Let me see. That story going to be saucy. I'm about to, I probably had about 7 different setups. So I definitely will be able to show you like a few setups. Definitely. Is that a super attack? Oh no. Is that an attack? I'm like, about to make a super an attack. Well, I'm trying to open up Zoom so I can send where you at? See, how do I do this? Oh, still got that dead phone. Oh, did I close that? I did. So hopefully, what's this? This is Monday. I don't know if you have any. Well, I'm up. Hopefully, hope for OG to come back so he can give his story. Let me get some final thoughts. Any last talking points from you guys as I close Mafia After Dark. But I definitely enjoyed those games tonight, and of course, playing with you guys. And I want to play some more. If you happen to be Mafia next time, please. If you just save me for the first 1 or 2 rounds, that will be amazing.
I tried to do the first round, but I got killed, and then you died the next round. It was so sad.
So what I've seen so far is I'm now able to make it past the first round. So
because people expect you to be saved the first round.
Yeah. So what? So before so everyone is basing now on me being alive on previous Mafia games, and previous Mafia games. It was what's her name? BB. Who's BB?
Mara J.
Mara J. It's some. I gave her a shout out today, so I don't know why I forgot it. But due to her and her team with Adam, and she was happened to get Mafia for 3 or 4 games, and people were new during that time. That's how they know me as a player. So they're like, oh, he's still alive. This is why. But usually I do stay alive. I don't usually die. I usually get voted off. I'm more of a voted off because usually once they get to like round 4, it's like, Trey shouldn't be here. Something's up. Somebody lying. He got to be Mafia. They would have killed him already.
So can you explain the fake cop? What is the benefit of throwing a civilian out there as a Mafia? Like, I still don't understand why you came out as fake cop that first game and called Tony out. It was not
because he thought it was Mafia. He just messed up.
Yeah, that was it's a beautiful question. Right? Beautiful question. I'd love to answer for you. Once again, I know no role of anybody. So my chance of doing that is to find out what role that person can potentially be. Also, it saves our cop because now Mafia think I'm cop. Our cop is safe for another round. Also, Mafia can see me as suspicious to the town, so I save myself to stay alive. Once again, I am a civilian just in the town, but I want to stay alive as long as possible. Also, help the town, keep my doctor alive as long as possible. So it was a mix of all 3, so I can move on to the next round. But it's basically get tells from people, get reads. Once again, if I didn't do that, we want to know nothing about Tony. Tony would have just been chilling in the side, and maybe got to the last round, and we would have been like, Tony ain't say nothing the whole game, and then we would have lost because we wasn't able to press him, or we didn't press anybody. But yeah, that was just a town do something. that's a town do something. Let's talk. Let's figure out what's going on. Kind of technique. And plus, little did I know, it prepped me for the next game. Little did I know. But I think I did some good points there, and I think Mafia did kill me. So it did keep the cop alive long enough, and then the cop found Mafia the next one. I think it was Morgan. So I was like, job well done. It don't make no sense to kill me because I'm so sus. But because they did, it kept my real cop alive. So it's kind of like a double-edged sword for myself when it comes to these reckless calls. But if we all just sit here and say like, I don't know. Like literally, if we all say the same thing, like, I don't know, I'm just trying to read somebody, how far are we really going to get? You're not going to get far. But yeah, I just want to create different roles for people to, just have other characters they can pick up, other traits that they can try. For example, if Stinkpot knew more roles, he wouldn't have done 0-1-0-1-0-1. He'll probably try to, play a fake role or something, or play Burtis and just start talking about people's background, or just saying something random. But 0-1-0-1 did hurt him, due to the town. But I'm taking that from now on. If I happen to be Mafia, or I happen to be cop or doctor, and I need to not be checked, or I want to sound suspicious, I'm coming out with that 0-1. Was he Mafia when he did that? I think, was he that?
No, he wasn't anything. It was a fake cop kind of thing.
But I think he came out as fake robot or something to start hurt. Maybe
he came out as fake robot. Yeah,
I don't know how that would help the game. Do you see it? Did that help the game at all, or?
No, I don't think it did at all. But it was an interesting strategy.
It was definitely interesting. But it's great for us to see. 1, I think he did get voted off the town. 2, now you know how everybody think about that strategy.
I hope we get a little bit larger lobbies. I do really like introducing these new roles. I think they really changed the dynamics of the game a bit. So I'm hoping we can see some more of those. Boy and robot, clown, and...
Like, what was that? Did we have a 10-person game to make that happen, or was it like a 12?
I think so. Yeah, I think so. We were just a person or two short.
Would you see, as I play game, when you see that making the game so much harder? Because there's too many people that trying to get a read on. Yo, OG. Yo, welcome back.
Yeah.
Welcome back. I think we're talking about trying to ensure we have more people within the starter mafia, so we can have more of the extra roles such as boy and robot, judge, clown, grandma with shotgun. That'd be interesting if you bring that back. I would like that role. That would be an OP role. Maybe. Not for me. I wouldn't be able to get that role. People, the cop would check me, cop dead. Mafia try to kill me, Mafia dead. That'd be interesting. Pamela, what'd you say your favorite extra role over the 7 Top Doctor?
I really like a serial killer in a big setting. Like we've got a big group, like it's like 12 or more. The serial killer is a lot of fun.
And this is you playing as serial killer, you playing a civilian against serial killer, or the dynamic as a town and the show
dynamic
itself.
Having him involved in the game. So serial killer is a fun role to play. It's a lot of fun because nobody can find you, and you're sort of, playing both sides. But what else was there? What other roles did we have? Clown is cool. Clown is cool for big game.
I hate the clowns so much.
Don't pick
the boy and the robot. I'd like to see the boy and the robot develop more. We played one game with that.
Yeah, that's a pretty interesting one, especially when the robot is activated, start killing. That's definitely a different game there.
Boy and robot is typically really good around 12 plus people, but any lower than that, it's gonna be really weird.
Yeah, that's what I thought. Unless
we also
something like eliminate the cop or.
Ooh.
We had a
Mafia doctor, the boy and their robot.
That's disgusting, and I kind of like it.
In like a 10-man game or something, that could work.
That's interesting.
How do y'all feel about 2 Mafia? We've done the 2 Mafia games before, Mafia A and Mafia B.
Oh yeah, we did that once or twice.
Competing Mafia organizations.
Yep. I think it was like Mafia. It was 2 Mafia, A and B, 2. Also, there was a Mafia and a Godfather as 2 separate Mafia. So there's 2 Mafia together, and Godfather got to pick who he wanted to make his second Mafia. So that'd be OP. That'd be OP.
I've never played with the Godfather yet.
Pretty OP. And especially if you can read people, you can change a person who you think is cop or doctor into a Mafia with you. And then it's pretty hard to lose that, because then the person who kind of confirmed, or you do it late round, try to do it like round 3, and then change a cop, or like, oh, he's a cop. What a great cover.
That's like.
And I think another role is the Cupid.
Haven't played that one.
When you pair 2 people together, so one dies, the other dies.
Oh.
We were lucky enough to have Mafia and our doctor there.
You call that Cupid? I call that like a Romeo and Juliet.
Well, Cupid pair. So Cupid's like I see those 2 people. Let them be together.
Yeah.
Instead of, it's not like Cupid and the other person. Them over there. That's definitely. Judge is also a great role. So we might throw some Judge in there. I don't know for those who don't know Judge has the ability to stop any kill and choose any random kill. So we can go to trial and Camwow's goes to lynch out. I changed my mind. No Camwow, Kylo. And then Camwow's alive and Kylo's dead. And then we go to the next one. So it's kind of very interesting. If you want to direct the game, or you feel like the town is just throwing, you get to do with the town as you like. But yeah, there's definitely some OP roles there. Of course, the more you play it, the more people that watch it. Of course, the streamers I also network with and host the game on their channel. We're definitely within time. We could if we wanted to have a 15 plus, but that'd be wide. Oh, I wouldn't have it. I wouldn't even try to call people out with 50 people playing. I would just sit. I'm pinball. I am pinball. I'm just checking.
Oh, pinball. We need to get pinball playing again.
Oh, definitely.
That's a good
point. He had some great OP plays 2 weeks ago when he was Mafia. Made some shaky calls to call himself out, but was able to still win it with multi.
Wait, you got multi-played?
Multi-played last week with pinball. Both for Mafia.
I'm so mad.
OP.
I missed the return of multi. Oh god.
And of course they won. Of course they won as Mafia.
Yeah, they've got the experience.
Of course. But yeah, see that I don't even know people know multi like that. But when it comes to his skill, it's like that. It's like that. My first game of Mafia was a life from him, and I lost as Town. I was Town, he was Mafia, and the last 3, he just persuaded me very well, and it hurt me. It was like the first rest of my Mafia game, I was like, you lied to me.
I remember my first ever game. I was like, because I was still pretty lowly in Bash's community, so I was like a member of one of his feeder clans or whatever, and I was just on stream and I was like, sure, Carbon, I'll play. And I was like 14 or 15, like I was scared shitless. Okay, like I remember my first game, I was just like the entire time. I was Civ, and I was the second person voted out. It was bad. It was really bad.
So what would you say? What would you say have changed from your first Mafia game to this? You know, when it comes to things that you've learned or what you've experienced, or when it comes to finding that wholesome character and role player as Kylo. Who is that? You know, when it comes to Mafia.
I think the first thing is being on stream doesn't bother me. I think that for a lot of people, that's a big part of the daunting aspect of it at first. You know, I've been on hundreds of Bash streams, tens, if not hundreds of Carbon streams. I streamed up by myself for 6 to 8 months last year. Like, I'm just used to being in front of a camera and stuff now. And then also, I guess I got mature too and really good at the game. So there were a couple of specific games that really boosted my confidence and stuff. Not including the clown game, but I swear we have to have a clip of that still.
Oh, you know we do. You know we do. Not enough for me to pull it up right now and show it, but I got it within the archives where I can, eventually search it out and find it. If you might have a date, that'll help. But yeah, I can definitely search for it.
Yeah, no, just kind of the combination of all those things.
Okay, so if they're coming to fully understand Mafia, a great transition into Mafia, a great strategy into Mafia, is there any sequence of characters, a sequence of roles that you would say somebody would need to have to kind of truly understand the game? Or if there was a smooth understanding of Mafia and getting a role together, what would you say that be?
I wouldn't say any role specifically gives that knowledge or acquisition or whatever, but just playing a lot really helps getting to experience all the different roles at least a couple times. Working hard as a civilian, I have found is really beneficial, like really trying to crack down who it is without having a role to help you. I found that's led to you learn to read people. Realistically, that's where a lot of that comes from. Yeah, that's about it.
OP. What about you, Cam? Would you say there is there any direction or any?
I'd say there's different people and there's different combinations of roles, and it really changes the dynamic. It's really taking time, like Kyla said, you got to play a lot of games because you got to really memorize the way people respond when certain things happen to them and to the group as a whole. You can actually tell a lot of tells. You can tell a lot of us are not professional poker players.
Oh yeah.
There's tells everywhere if you're looking for them. So learning those tells, learning to read the people, and will allow you to function in any role, really.
Well, and learning that about yourself too, learning what your tendencies are. Like, I know, I mean, there's been a couple times where I have kept a straight face, but 99% of the time, I'm not going to keep a poker face. So I just have to bring the energy every game so they don't get significant reads off of differentiation and stuff like that. Like for Yuli, like, you play really similarly every game. You know, you have a couple things here and there, but in general, you're very presentative, right? You like to help lead the group in finding the Mafia, whether you are the Mafia, whether you're Civ. And it makes you hard to find as a Mafia. Admittedly, it makes you sus when you're coming out as caught 3 times in a row, but like just in general, staying true to your personality and just kind of figuring out where your strengths and weaknesses are is really beneficial.
Take back, listen, ladies and gentlemen, you're getting the tips and the tricks of the Mafia murder mystery. So make sure you have your pens and papers out. We would like you to help the town. We would like you to join our town. I know it looks scary. I know these townsmen and townswomen that do come through are very aggressive. But once again, we just want everyone to live. We are a living town. The question is, do you have the power to, point out our townsmen to, find Mafia? First game, would you say the first playing Mafia is the same as the first game of Mafia?
Repeat the question.
You say your first game of Mafia is the same as the first game of Mafia within the day. Your thoughts on it?
No. You kind of keep those active chops. Even if it's been, a couple weeks since you've played and stuff, you're always kind of, first of all, you just have a general understanding of the game now. Like, and you could watch a couple streams and kind of understand how it is, but you don't really understand what it's like to experience certain roles and be in certain situations. It is really easy to sit back and watch and be like, it's so obvious that he's the Mafia when you know who the Mafia is. But when you're in that situation and you actually realize, wait, hold on, I don't actually have any evidence to support this. This guy's looking kind of sus. I don't even know who this guy is. I've never played with him before. It gets really tough. And you just have to learn to pick up on the smallest things and find out what's important, what's not. I mean, there's clean people all the time that are trying to clear themselves, and it's really easy for them to look sus to the untrained eye. You have to be able to tell when they're, trying to express the truth, even if it looks sus. And that's a part of knowing the person too. Like Malty is impossible to tell. But like
because it's all strategy with him. It's all, this. What I think I was talking about it before is one thing we do in Mafia is try to tell the people playing Mafia how to play Mafia and tell Mafia what's the best play for Mafia. That gets me every time. Like, Mafia, you should do this. This is what Mafia would have done, Exactly. Or sometimes the people who try to break that down happen to be Mafia sometimes. Mm-hmm. I've been looking at both.
I've messed that up a lot recently in the last few weeks too, just because I am out of practice. Like, I've messed up. Like, I totally should have found someone today when I was cop, and I had 4 chances. Like, I don't have any excuses for missing 4 shots in a row.
Well, you did find 4 others. Oh, with that. Yeah. So what would you say played a role in your selection when it comes to who you checked? Was that any of the talk between the town, or did you already have a pre-selection, or was it this person was quiet, this person last round was this? What you as cop? Once again, each role is different. Each person played a role different. For you as cop, what were you thinking, or what played your role in your check?
that's where it gets interesting, because I think I've been cop more than anything else. Like, if you were to look at every game I've played, I don't know what the chances are, but I feel like I've been cop more than I've been civilian or, you know, doctor or mafia. For me, it's about balancing what the majority of people think, like who they think is sus, and then also your personal suspicions. Because you also have to know that there's always 2 mafia out there, or 2 mafia and a serial killer. And it's really easy for them to, you know, kind of mention someone being sus, and for everyone to kind of jump onto that, and you can't just go along with it. And you have, there's a lot that's involved. Specifically for tonight, I think I can talk on this a little bit. Oh, I gotta pull up my notes.
Take your time, take your time.
Yeah, so the game I was cop tonight, I checked you round 1, because you were the same as the first round, but a little bit more on edge a little bit, like you were trying to use the last game, I could tell, and I was like, because I haven't, like, I missed last week and stuff, and you only played for like the first like half to 3/4 of the couple months that we played a while ago, so there was a solid month that we played without you or whatever, or at least a couple weeks or so. So I'm trying to learn you again still. Like, you're one of the tougher people for me to read, just because you have that energy, and it's a lot easier for me to read Poker Face than it is energy. And that's just me personally. But yeah, I checked you because I was like, he could be trying to pull the same thing he did last round, just to try and clean himself. Obviously I was wrong.
You know, cop to check me, so it's like, all right, now I can kind of listen to what he's saying.
Yeah.
Maybe some truth behind it. We know he ain't, you know, mafia, but I think it worked out.
And, well, it didn't really work out, because then I was like, okay, he's clean, so I should at least trust his judgment and stuff. And all you were doing was throwing shit at Tony that second round. And you were going after Tony, and you were going after each other, and I was like, okay, I'll check Tony, and then Tony was clear. And I was like, I only have 2 clears, I can't come out now. It's too early to come out and to end this argument, but...
Okay, was I throwing sus at Tony, or did I come out and straight cop and say he was mafia and then be quiet after that? I think I just chilled. I didn't say no more, but, you know, that's giant accusation. So I guess that's a lot of conversation, but I was like...
The answer is
well, I'm pretty sure I was like... Listen, for the show, it's for the show. You know, Carbonfin hit me up. He said, Trey, I need some more sauce. So I was like...
Yeah, all of my reactions I try to emphasize, because if I was, like, tryharding every game... You might not get poker face me, but you will not really get energetic me. Like, I might smile a lot, be like, ah, but I try to present to the audience, and that's I think just a thing.
Well, we definitely appreciate that, because it is definitely a show, and some of that is needed. If you can play that one time, that'd be great. I'll see if you might be eligible for our Mafia Pro. Ooh, see we can get you in there. But definitely, WLP.
I mean, okay, I feel like I've played as much as anyone at this point. Just saying. Just number of games, I'm probably top 3. Cause all of T-Rex, not top 3 like skill-wise, but top 3 just games played. Cause all of the T-Rex streaming era for like a month and a half, I was on every single night. We didn't get all of the Carbon crew, but like you always had Malty, you always had Pinball, Big D, you had a lot. Like,
Damn, I missed that many. I think I was in some T-Rex. Some T-Rex Mafia. But
I was trying to join. If I had my own Discord account, I could probably show empty DMs of me asking you to join.
Can I get a big rip in the chat? Maybe you were DMing somebody else. But please send that to me, because I like to get in my DM. And that would have felt like an honor.
I have DM'd 4 times tonight.
Tonight? Okay, let me see. Oh, yeah, I was reading those out loud to you. I hope you heard that. Did you hear that? I was reading those out loud.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. Okay, yeah. I responded to those verbally on the production.
Yeah.
I'm about to say, any other DMs on this before? That is crazy. All right, so a question, I'm going to probably do one last one round of questions, so I don't want to hold y'all too long. I know you're busy individuals, with giant plans, but I want to, get some final questions from you all. before we go for our Mafia After Dark coverage. I'm going to definitely start with OG. I would like to say, I think he might have played the least amount of games from all of us, within the people here from this show. I just want to hear just your thoughts on Mafia, because I think I want to get more engaged with our viewers and try to get those perspectives of the new players, so we can try to bring some more people in. So I want to see how you feel about production, how you feel about being able to join Discord, get into the Zoom, that smooth production value there, or the setup there, and then playing. Just to explain to other people who might be interested to play and how it was, you singularly experienced. If you can do that for me, OG, that'd be amazing, being one of the new players here on Mafia.
Sorry about that. Yeah, so here I am, OGDs, like, nobody knows me. I'm just a little cat, like, fucking whispering in the wind. I've ran into the Clash community, and they've done so much to me, especially Cam, my dude, Carbon, my dude, like I said, my dude, Cam, my dude, GGR, aka Trey. They hooked out to me, and they were like, hey, let's do this, and I'm like, hey, let's go in here, let's see what this is about. I have no fucking clue about, had no clue about what I'm gonna do in this Mafia, and they're like, explain the game. Granted, Carbon the other day tried to put me and Trey, tried to put us on Among Us. We were like, what? Yo.
Like if it wasn't Carbonfin, oh no. Oh jeez.
We were like,
I don't know if it was because of the update, but it was it's not Mafia. It's not Mafia. And you gotta hear other people's stories. I was over here running in the alley, and I did the job with the wires. Oh, I seen somebody in the car. Oh no, I was in the vents because I'm engineer. What? What do you mean you were in the vents because you engineer? Oh yeah, I was just cleaning them. Get out of here. Everyone must vote. We gotta vote. 2 seconds left.
Yeah, exactly. But I will tell you guys, like, I appreciate all you guys, like, helping me out. Never been here. Just new guy in the community, chilling, trying to think of, like, different, like, ways I can go big. Because if no one knows me, which none of you guys really know me, I like to, like, go big and go home. Like, I'll fucking throw all kinds of crazy stuff. I don't like to throw money out there. I'll do it, but it is what it is. But I love to see people happy, and just to see, like, hey, this is what I want to do. Let's go. Let's do the posture. Let's go up there and let's have fun. Like
for real.
Definitely hosting, definitely OP, and I'm definitely glad that we were able to exist, make it happen, and bring you aboard. So definitely big shout outs to Carbonfin, Cam Wow, as the people you presented out, brought you together, brought you this way. Definitely big shout out to Clash of Clans. Listen, guys, a mobile game. Believe it or not,
10 years old.
10 years old, still bringing people together, still on the grind, still on the updates, still on the new skins, still on the season pass. Look at you. Then I heard they coming out with some more tournaments and some more broadcasts. And, OP. We need to, we're trying to, get some more viewers out here, get some more people into it. But yeah, it's amazing to hear, OG. We definitely appreciate you in the community. Definitely, hope to continue to game with you, chill with you, vibe with you for years to come. And of course, road trip.
I'm about to go down to your house.
Road trip. Yeah, here. Listen, come through. Road trip. Listen, we can make anything happen. Special agent tier of the 3. We could definitely make it happen. But yeah, thank you for that insight to let people know. Mafia is a game, Clash of Clans is a game. But we all just people enjoying and trying to have a great time. So it's great to have people such as yourself, giving your perspective, giving your energy, and staying after so we can get to know you on a personal level. So thank you so much.
Look at Mr. fucking muted elephant.
I am talking to my Fortnite gaming partner. Thank you very much. We're about to go run some duos.
Beautiful. So, is that gonna be live?
No. Because if I go live, I'm not gonna go to bed on time.
True.
3 a.m. later. Yeah.
and then we gotta go to the office tomorrow. So.
Yeah. Right.
Definitely behind the schedule. Shout out to offline gaming. Shout out. Being a full-time content creator. All right, well, thank you so much for that insight, OG. I'm gonna move on to Kylo. Once again, our final questions of Mafia After Dark. Before we finish our closing, once again, I appreciate everyone coming through the raid, playing with me and Mafia, playing with Carbon and Mafia, watching, following, chilling, vibing, all that great stuff. So Kylo, being one of the top 3 played Mafia,
Played, not played.
I said, I know, I got the stat. I got it. I'm gonna probably use that in the next game. If I'm Mafia, should I say that? Nah. If I'm Mafia, I'm gonna use that to get you out. Yo, I heard. Okay. It's gonna be a strat. It's gonna be a strat to the future. So Kylo, when it comes to the games you have played on Carbonfin, played on T-Rex, and also GGR TV, is there anything specific you might want to see for the future, for yourself in Mafia, for other people playing in Mafia, for the show in Mafia, anything specific when it comes to the game itself that you might be looking forward to, or you hope to be implemented, or you hope to be changed, any one of these platforms?
I think the gameplay is completely fine. I think the streaming and the gameplay aspects have been really, really good. I think chat has a ton of fun when chat really knows what's going on and knows the people. So I like these kinds of interviews and things that you have, like Mafia After Dark. I think that's super cool. But I think it's a lot easier and just more fun to watch when you know all the people playing. Which is why some of those top streamers can get away, like offline TV, they can get away with playing once or twice, and people love it so much because it's just more interaction between people that they know of. Obviously inviting guys like Bash and stuff eventually, and here and there is always fun to do. But I think where a lot of this stuff can happen and grow is going to be through YouTube. And I might have to be the one to start this trend eventually, but editing these into really good, well-cut YouTube videos. I know it's really hard to cut them and stuff when you have explanations and stuff. Carbon used to upload the VODs on the second channel, which I would watch back and study because I was a nerd. I am a nerd.
Just to let you know, for those who don't know who runs this planet, Nerds and Geeks, so you better get on it.
100%.
You better get on it. And we also, I think, have you posted 2 mock clips on our YouTube. So you say the time it takes to clip them together. Oh my god, it took me so long, so long. And I also added like, you know how Carbon has those sound effects. Also added those. You know, some transition. You know, I like my transition, so I had to add those as well.
Yeah, those are super fun. I don't know if you and Carbon can like collaborate, and so he can just kind of tell you the themes of the games. So you guys can both have like backgrounds for the theme of the game, like whether it's like Wild West or whether it's like a city, 2080 city or 2300, like in the future, like downtown.
That'd be so amazing. Oh my god, I love that.
Yeah, that's what I was talking about with Carbon earlier. It was just kind of adding backdrop a little bit, which is hard to do when you have the webcams. But it could be done. So.
Oh yeah, definitely. I don't know if y'all seen it on here, but we have so far the police station, the jail cell, and the Mafia afterlife.
That's awesome.
We can probably add something in there, which I love the storytelling Carbon is doing. I'll probably have something later where I'm kind of like acting it out. So hopefully, one of the scenes where I do, Mortar pointed out like, Trey doing too much on these reactions. I assume one of them I would die, so it would kind of like play into the creation instead of all of us just looking like,
right.
What's about to happen? Who about to die? Just looking at the screen. So he's like, So to bring something.
And I love just the general. We haven't even like talked about this privately, so chat, you're kind of getting to learn this now. We haven't even like talked about this, but kind of the general theatricization. Like I bang on my desk and stuff, and Lee will spin in his chair or something like that. Just things like that. Those aren't planned. Those are just individual people trying to help our content creators make better content. And I think as we play more, people kind of get on the same page, and that's how those big clips happen. Is people, the victim reacting a little bit, and then the person dropping a bomb, whether it's exaggerated or whatever. It can all meld really well together, especially as we get to know each other better and stuff too, and can pick up on each other's stuff.
I got wolves on me. A whole fucking pack of them though. Jeez.
Hey, yo, what's up, Hazmat? Yo, Camwa, did you want to say something? I felt like you wanted to say something. You were like,
no, I was agreeing with him on that. With Kylo on that. Oh shoot! Ah!
Yo, what's up, Hazmat? It's great to see you. We just finished a few games of Mafia. Now we're just chilling within the Mafia After Dark, getting to know within our final questions from OGD, Kylo, and Wow. But yeah, I would definitely love to see the game evolve a little bit more, be a little bit more, like you said, theatrical and effects. I want people to think when I'm on Mafia, I've been, casted for a show, and now I'm about to go out. I have this little skit where I do with my girlfriend. It's like we IRL Mafia. So I'm like walking and just doing through a thing. Like first night, what happened? And then I'll come through and she was like, "You're Mafia," And then I'd be like, "What?" No, and then I walk off and be like, "Should I kill her?" Like just being like that. It's
Why not?
It's visual, but it's storytelling and something I can play while if roles are being shown, so I can use that to hide it, or if I just want to put something on side that we want to create, like that action movie on YouTube right now.
Exactly. Yep.
But yeah, I'm definitely excited for that, and
there's got to be a way to make good videos out of it. And I'm, whether it's you to be the first one, or even Carbon or Cam or someone like that, it can be done, and I think it should be done. It deserves to be done, because realistically, there are a lot of us that put time into learning these rules, and just a lot of us try really hard. Like I know we're trying to make it seem all nice and friendly, chat, but there are some games where you have to know what's going on, or it's gonna be freaking embarrassing, and you're gonna look like an idiot, and everybody's gonna hate you for the next week or 2 weeks, and it's gonna get clipped. You're gonna be a meme. Don't let that scare you. Still come play with us, but it could definitely happen. So, I just think some of those things deserve to be boosted a little bit.
Absolutely. Absolutely. You're not the only one. Carbonfin had pulling a carbon as a meme for him.
Oh yeah. Oh, you got me sitting up. I remember that.
Yo, when he put that fucking, when Carbon put that, he put the freaking chat. When he put the chat in, we were like, me, you, and
you listen.
Like,
that's called we call that constant testing. We gotta test some content. You probably read the room and he said he wanted to try it last week, so he was like, let me try it this week.
No, when me, Kylo, and Drew, we all like fought each other. Like, no.
It's ridiculous.
And then it's like, hey, guess what? It was the chat. And we're like, what?
That was clipped, right? Like somebody clipped that?
Oh yeah, it was definitely clipped. And I also had a reaction that I had to declip.
Okay.
Because I'm still a fan, but it's like, yo.
Do you have a clip?
Actually, this is about us. What you doing? That ain't even here right now. JK, just in case you're listening.
Do you have a clip channel on your Discord by chance?
Actually I do. Top 4 leads off on Mafia. Also in our gallery under Mafia. But I need to add some more into that. Where's my dream?
Meanwhile, me looking for Mafia.
Sorry. I can. Let me see. GGR gallery. I think one is mine. I just be ads. I guess it's just about Mafia Squad. Just clips in there. Intro. Alright, so I'll probably add some clips. That's the part of Discord where people want to play with the chat. I'll probably add some clips.
There's definitely some older memorable ones.
That's why I'm gonna make sure I have somebody in either in Carbonfin stream or my stream to make a clip for any moment. One thing that's tough for me when it comes to trying to promote Mafia, like those clips where it's like somebody lying or making an outrageous call, you wouldn't know that they're making an outrageous call unless you know what they're rolling. So like I couldn't put like 4 people left and I'm making a call on OG on some kind of social platform because they wouldn't know what that person's role is unless they see the beginning. Unless I got to make some kind of clip where it's like, these everyone roll. Let's see how they lie. Or could you figure out who this is? Or somebody's lying here. Who is it? And then after show the roll, I've been trying to dance around to figure out what's the best way to present it instead of, a bulk of a whole show, within segments. Because right now we all know within social media, the short 7, 10, 15 second is what's popping.
Might be bots in that tank.
What's pulling views and stuff. So some way I can try to bring that together or utilize that. But yeah, I can see anybody in the world being interested. I can knock on the doors of any streamer or top streamers and be like, yo, your community needs Mafia, let's host, or any category. That's why I try to set it where within our show, radio station, introduction, shout out streamers, Simply Gaming, the streamer awards, special event, and then the little segment where I'm a spy agent and we do a mission. At the end of it, we got to find out who the killer is within Mafia. It works out within the giant story we kind of create here. And of course, as we shout out streamers, the first 20 hours at the end, the streamers that we did shout out are the ones in Mafia. But like I said, I got a Facebook group of 55,000 members. So, if I make a post and say, I need members for Mafia, if any streamers out there, definitely, can get people in. But of course, us just, working out, the kinks, the bugs, the understanding of the game, presentation of the game, our veterans, our newbies, stuff like that. I still want to try to concrete that. Especially us just coming back, supposed to bring a lot of new people. And of course, I want to use our channel as a practice zone before you get on Carbonfin stream. A practice show before you get on Cam. Do you not know who the F Cam Wow is? How do you think you can just come to his stream and play Mafia with him? No, you need to go through the practice. You think you can join Carbonfin's Mafia? What, did you practice between Mafia After Dark? No, do you even know how to play? These people are too exclusive. Something like that. Yeah. Just some excitement. Like I said, player cards are going to come out. I'm going to start giving out.
Those are going to be so awesome, dude.
Yeah, I'm going to start giving out IQ points. So, when you deceive the town or make good calls or pick out Mafia in the beginning of the game, give out some IQ points.
What mine's going to say. Mine's going to say, like, double zeros.
Hey,
we're going to have something good.
I am 100% going to hit negatives.
But just know that the information that's going to be presented, of course, is going to be over a long period of Mafia games, and it's not going to just be 1 or 2 games. So this also, helps players to be like, all right, now we got player cards. Do I really want to be this role to affect my player card, or let this be a part of my role or my character? For example, if new people want to play, instead of trying to create their own role, they can just pick among us. I'm gonna play like Kylo today. I'm gonna play like Count Wild today. I'm gonna play like Trey today. Once again, you play like Trey, you don't know how to back it. You're gonna get voted off. You're gonna get voted. Yeah, that's easy, right?
That motherfucker don't play like I play.
But if they do, they have a better chance of maybe staying toward the end. You play like Kylo, you might get voted off the first round, or you might make it to the end.
Or
you play. It depends. So I'm trying to.
We might win.
That too. But just trying to create more roles and more easiness and just fun when people come through and want to play the game. We're nice. We're fun to hang out with. Once again, just to be Mafia and everything will be okay.
No, I'm just saying, me and Trey might win.
We're definitely winning for time.
Yeah.
For Mafia. I don't know.
I'm sorry to cut off like this. It is so late for me. I gotta go to bed so I can go to school in the morning.
Well, thank you so much for coming through, Cam. Kylo, I did get that last question, and so that I definitely appreciate your answer. OG, if you have to go, you're more than welcome as well. Thank you so much for your answer as well. I just have a final question for Cam. Wow! Once again, big shout out for Kylo playing with us. It's great to see you, and it's great to see an old returnee as well. So thank you so much. Peace. Same thing as you, OG. Thanks for giving our communities a chance. Thank you for clicking Clash of Clans. Thank you for clicking Carbonfin stream. Thank you for clicking Cam Wow stream. Thank you for clicking my stream. And hopefully, we can, work together. We can game some more together. And, just be amazing people. And hopefully make that road trip and maybe take some shots in IRL. That would be amazing. But I definitely will chat with you, of course, some more within Discord and, of course, on the side. But I definitely thank you so much for coming by. I'll definitely chat with you next time as well.
You want me out?
I'm gonna do Cam One, and then I'm gonna just do Mafia After Dark, and then you kind of fizzle out that way.
All right,
but if I'm still up, I'll link accordingly. All right, my guy. Thank you so much for your amazingness, and shout out. I would take 2 more shots, 3 more shots, 4 more shots, 5 more shots for you. So just let me know. All right, my guy. I don't know if you think you are a star, but you are a star to me. Me leaving the best for last. Ladies and gentlemen, we have the opportunity to talk and give our final question to the one and only Cam Wow _Golden X. If you haven't had the opportunity to follow his channel, please do. When it comes to the Clash of Clans, Fortnite, just chatting, music category, chilling and vibing. Cam is on it. Music.
Little
throwing it back.
Right?
Throwing it back, you got it all, I was like, I would love to have the energy to do that, but I feel like my girl's gonna get me if I try to throw it like that. Throw it like that on the chat.
got to put it all out there, man.
When I grow up, I'll be just like you. All right, so being an amazing content creator yourself, being a streamer. I think if I'm not mistaken, you are now about to hit. Is it about to hit 1 year or 2 years? I think
my 1 year partnerversary is next month.
Yeah. So that's OP. Are you planning to throw an event?
Yeah, I'll be doing something. So I'll probably try to do some sort of maybe a subathon. I don't know. This can get lengthy. I'm gonna have some long stream. I'll have some 24-hour multi-game, multi-event, multi-prize thing. It'll be a pretty big partnerversary. It's pretty big.
That would be awesome. I'd love to check that out. Also, you played, was that mobile Rocket League as well?
Well, we did some mobile Rocket League, yeah, Sideswipe.
Also, some Marbles on stream?
Marbles, yeah, big hit. Marbles is a big hit. I'd say, one of my content's 80% Clash, and then right now Fortnite's the big second place winner, but Marbles was for a long time my big go-to second game. And I've just been trying to I got the new video card, which has opened up the possibilities for more types of games that I could play. So I've just been sort of experimenting and cycling through and seeing what I like and what the community likes, and it's been fun. It's been a lot of fun. I've been discovering new games, new people, and what the game's all about.
Yeah, it is definitely. And I'm glad to see it. I'm glad to hear it. When it comes to Mafia and putting it on your map, I see that you integrate some of that into your channel. Also, code names as well. So you're playing and dabbling with a little bit of everything. How is that? Mafia itself working within your schedule. This game. You were taking care of kids before you was able to slide in. How does it fit within your schedule? How does it fit with your idea and your journey as
my biggest challenge is finding the time to plan ahead. So I'm gonna try to put together another Mafia game. Carbon got the foot up on me with the sound effects, so kudos to him. I started with some sound effects on the last time I hosted, and I wanted to do a little bit more. He really planned it out nicely, so he really raised the bar. So I'm gonna have to put some extra thought into it and get some sort of storyline built ahead of time, some sound effects prepared.
I don't know if you've seen his start, but he did like a Q&A. Woo! So definitely get excited, chat, for the evolution of Mafia, the DLC of Mafia, the update of Mafia is coming across all platforms. So definitely make you keep an eye out. But yeah, when I seen Carbonfin, I was like, okay. Well, for last week, he knew he was gonna add sound effects, but he needed to practice his story. So his story's lengthy last. I was like, what? Is he trying to add something? There's got to be a reason for the length. And now that you see that he added sound effects, that was great. And it plays within the story. It
was nice. It really was.
O-E. All right. So like you said, you're gonna have some those incidents or those additions potentially in your Mafia game or your stream. So we'll definitely make sure we keep an eye out for anybody interested, or if they wanted to know when that may happen or when it's going to happen.
It'll be a Friday or Saturday coming up.
Okay, would you say the best place for people to see that would be a specific social media for you, your channel, or Discord?
Discord is probably the best place. It's where we post announcements for all of our events, everything we're doing. So you can go to my Twitch channel, Camlo_GoldenX, and type !Discord, and that'll get you into my Discord server.
Alrighty. Yep. I'll make sure I put that on. All right, but you heard it here, folks. So make sure you're interested in that. You play that. It's very interesting to see a different narrator, different storytelling. You never know what guests or stars might be on another show. So that's OP. That's amazing. As I, am in the show, preparing my questions and delivering my questions and hearing your questions, I'm just, I'm like, I'm like, ooh, we got, we getting good stuff here tonight. Ooh, I'm so lucky. I told you. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I'm trying to keep it in.
Keep it together.
I'm trying. Do you not know who you are? No, I'm sorry. All right. Is there anything that you hope to change or implement in the Mafia that might be different from Carbonfin's? Or,
No, not so much. I mean, it's really just sort of replicating and extending what he's doing. Look, this is a game that's pretty well seasoned, although it's just being reintroduced again. It's pretty well seasoned within a group of people within his community. So I've got to get more comfortable with the show itself, and new ideas will come. They always do. So I'll host more. I'll be adding things to mimic and mirror more like what Carbon's built. And then when I find ways to deviate or do something different, I'll do it.
All right. So what I hear, folks, if you want to see any new changes or any switch ups from Mafia or the content specifically from CamWow, you have to see it first on his channel. Can I get a schedule from you?
What I promise you is my stories will be darker than Carbon's.
Oh,
you may run a PG show. We are a little bit above PG-13.
I've seen that. Facts in the chat.
You might even feel NC-17 at times.
Okay, I think that's very important to say because Carbonfin, he has a beat, so he blurting people out. So if you're trying to see the unfiltered, what was the rating you said?
The what?
The rating of the show.
The rating of the show.
Yeah, you said it was like something 17 or NF.
Oh, NC-17. Yes. NC-17.
NC-17. What's that? What's NC supposed to stand for? I only know
not children under 17 permitted.
Okay.
I
was like, all I know is rated R, PG-18, or
parental guidance. No children under 17, and then R, and then our favorite X.
I love it. Okay. All right, so you know what to expect. You know what to see. So if you haven't already, make sure you drop a follow. Also, Carbonfin as well, and the amazing streamers and people that came through the show. Feel free to drop them a follow as well, even if they're not streamers, just to connect with them, see what they watching, see what they doing, see who they also tune into. Twitch now has a recommended where the friends that you follow, the people that they follow, they also recommend them to you as well. So, Cam, I want to thank you so much for your time. Thank you so much for chatting with me. I can't wait to see you at your next stream and our next Mafia game. Tomorrow
night.
Wait, next stream tomorrow night. Definitely. Specific time?
It's 9 o'clock Pacific every night, midnight Eastern, 7 next week-ish, depending on Monday Carbonfin streams.
Alrighty, you heard it. Also, if I'm not mistaken, you just recently had a birthday last week.
I did. My 28th birthday was fabulous again. Really enjoyed it.
I was there. You're so important, so I had to make sure I come. I was like, it's Cam, my birthday. I don't know why. It's like I don't know.
Bro, my mom came to the stream and I missed her message in chat. It was so busy. She did. I saw her over the weekend and she was like, "So I came into your stream on your birthday and I wished you a happy birthday, but you didn't respond to me." I was like, "Oh damn, I'm terrible."
See that, Mom? If you would like me to read your chat, make sure you sub to the chat.
Yeah, right. Yeah, so I gotta set my bot up so that it does some sort of sound alert that when my mom comes in, so that I will not miss her coming into the stream again.
That'll be OP. Sorry, Mom.
Look, Lee. Streaming with so many people sometimes, chat gets a little crazy, especially when you're trying to do content like Clash of Clans. Your eyes are focused somewhere for 2-3 minutes. You lose things in chat. And I feel like at times that I do a really good job staying on top of it, and then shit like that happens. Or I go back and watch the VOD, and I'm like, bro, how did I miss those messages? I swear I looked. But
I literally feel the same way. You know, I hate missing people, you know?
Yeah.
Thank you for coming. Hey, so listen to hear people, you know, struggles of being a famous streamer. The chat is wild. The chat is reckless.
Chat can get real wild.
Definitely.
I have a beard still because of chat.
And it is forming nicely.
Thank you.
I just want to let you know, guys, you know, for all the streamers out there, we do appreciate, you know, you watching our channel, you following, you lurking. We may not always have the opportunity to say what's up or thank you so much, but when we get the opportunity or a chance and we see it within our queue, our mini feed, we'll make sure we, you know, give you a shout out. But, you know, we truly appreciate, you know, you taking a chance to get to know us and our content. Camo, you got anything specific you want to say to the people before you go?
If you play Fortnite, add me on Epic Games, because I'm playing Fortnite just about every day after Clash, and I can't get enough of it, so come squad up with me.
So, question about Fortnite. How do you feel about the new update with no building?
It's cool. It's cool. It really opens up Fortnite to be more widely accepted to FPS players. So we're already seeing a little bit of a shift. You'll see that there's some famous Apex and COD streamers who are been playing Fortnite lately because the barrier for that building has been taken down, at least in the public lobbies. I mean, you can still play the arenas and have building, and that's fine if you like a traditional style of Fortnite, but it really just takes a barrier down and makes it feel a little bit more competitive to the more casual, just general FPS player. I've been playing point and shoot games for 15 years. I haven't been building little, you know, wood things forever. So yeah, so I get out there and I'm like, okay, I can do the shooting stuff really well, but then I get this matched up with someone who's just instantly boxing themselves up into a 4-layer tower and shooting me in the head, and I'm just like, all right, well, I got to practice that, but you know, I don't have 10 hours a day to dedicate to Fortnite games anymore, so it's nice. I'm having a lot of fun playing without them, and they'll come back. I mean, it seems like it's only going to be out for a week or two.
Yeah, I heard it was pretty short.
It's just part of the storyline. We're helping to restore the balance and bring the walls back, and so yeah, we'll see.
It's definitely interesting. I seen they brought out Doctor Strange.
Doctor Strange skin. Yeah, they're making a Marvel run right now.
I feel like their last Marvel was a vast season. And they had Iron Man.
Was so cool.
Oh. You know, Fortnite wasn't working for me during that time, but yes, I seen that with the spider webs, and of course them being able to swing from tree to tree.
That was a lot of fun.
Is that still there, or is it gone?
It's gone right now.
Ay. A lot of games, a lot of content. We wish we had the opportunity to play and discover them all. Oh my! If we could, we would. But we are making it possible due to your amazing follows, alert, views, and subs. So thank you all from the bottom of your heart, and also I want to thank Cam Wow for tuning in, and of course, you know, giving me the time to interview you and chat you with Monkey After Dark. I want to thank you so much for your time, and I hope to see you.
Always a pleasure.
Thank you, and I hope to see you next time.
I'll try every week that I can. I'll do it while I'm brushing the kids' teeth.
All right, Mafia. I'll definitely see you.
Have a good night.
You too. Peace. Ladies and gentlemen.
tips.
Oh, magical. Of course, you know, I have my own personal segment of, Mafia After Dark. Of course, my thoughts on the game a little different from other people. You know, I take this opportunity to hear what they have to say, how the games went, and, them experiencing it for themselves. And, of course, some tips and tricks that for anybody who might want to play can take for your watching pleasures or joining pleasures, and also anybody that plays the game, any tips in which you can take as well. I'm gonna take this opportunity. I want to take a shot for, once again, this amazing show, this amazing stream. I felt like I asked them. Oh yeah, I'm about to get into Mafia After Dark, but I'm gonna take a shot real quick. Once again, I truly appreciate everyone. I'm gonna go directly to the bar, and then we're gonna get right into Mafia After Dark with yours truly. Where my Grey Goose? Where my Grey Goose? Oh, there go my Grey Goose. That Grey Goose. Take a little shot. Once again, I appreciate you. Love in the chat. Let me put my love heart in here. And then we're going to go right into Mafia After Dark. And you know my segment. My part is the best. I'm not saying it's the best part, of course. With the people. The amazing sauce. No, like. So I don't know if y'all, you've seen the show with my scene. Like, I really get the feeling that I'm leaving my home and traveling the world when I, meet these amazing streamers and meeting people in chat. When it comes to Clash of Clans, some of the words Brawl Stars, just chatting, Mafia After Dark, and of course, any way we communicate. Yeah, cheers to you, chat, for being you, giving our community a chance, giving Carmen a chance, giving me a chance, dropping the follows, and being yourself. Cheers! I'm about to be lit tonight. I'm gonna be so lit. And of course, shout out to OGD's coming in with the TNT sub. I don't think I was able to play that. Yo, I didn't get an alert in chat. Hold up. What alert in chat? Yo, OG, when do you do that? It's not coming up in. Bro, when you do that, that's crazy. Cheers to you. Cheers to us. Cheers to all of us. That's the most I drink in a month. Just so you know. But yeah, let's get directly into Mafia After Dark with our sponsor, G-Bar, G-Grill. Mafia. So like I really enjoy Mafia. I like it a lot. I like it a lot. So ladies and gentlemen, you are about to hear it today. The call outs, the reads, the why, the reasoning into whatever I done, whatever other people done, was it good plays, was it bad plays. Once again, all you need is really one good game to read people, especially read Mafia, because once you understand who Mafia was and you were able to see the game prior, you know how they were lying, what they said, and you can probably just match that up to any other time that they Mafia or the next time that they play. But we had some great games. I'm not saying great games. My first role was civilian, my second role was civilian, my third role was cop, and my first role I came as fake cop. Second game I played as fake cop, and third game I was real cop. So that was a great, not knowing that I would have cop in the third round, it was able to build up to that. So sometimes you just need to be reckless to get to these games. You may be thinking you're just playing one solo game, but one solo game is going to affect multiple games. You may be building one game to prepare for your third game, or you may be building one game to prepare your second. Do you want to be OP round one, so you can be voted off first round, game 2 and game 3? No, not me. I think I've got closer to not be killed first round, and if anything, be more targeted second round. Next game of Mafia, I'm gonna be talking to the town, more specifically to the doctor, to illustrate to him or no, I'm an illustrator here on this channel. It's maybe shaky if I put it. I say it in Mafia because they probably just kill me otherwise. But try not to say me first round. If anything, say me second round. I'm gonna still be the same. It's just that I'm trying to create. I don't know. I don't want to say nothing too concrete that may affect future games. But I'm gonna erase that and come back to that. But once again, welcome everyone to Mafia After Dark, the after show of Mafia Murder Mystery with Carbonfin, as we cover some of the plays, strategies, do's and don'ts, good calls and bad calls from the civilians, cops and doctors, and Mafia members within our town. Once again, if you are able to play this game, all it takes is one Mafia After Dark, 2 Mafia After Dark for you to fully understand the game and fully understand the characters which are playing. If you get Mafia, you're lying the whole game. Just so you know. So, it's a lot of tell. If you copped a doctor, you're lying less, but you're still lying because you're saying you're a civilian. And if you're a civilian, you say you're a civilian, you're telling the truth 100% of the time. Once again, these are reads, and I only say that as we go over these past clips. And you realize at the end of the game, these were the 2 Mafia. Everything from start to finish was a lie. There's a lot of information you can kind of build up from them, for what they did. We talked about Mafia MVP. Is there a Mafia MVP? Hell yes, it's a Mafia MVP, and it's me. What do you mean? What do you mean? It's very questionable. It is me, and you know that. It is me because I feel like I played a big role to help my town and myself call out Mafia, vote Mafia off the town, and win the game. Game 1 and Game 2. Not so much Game 3 because it more so hurt me for what I did the first 2 rounds. Once again, if town wins, we win. Despite if I die or not, my goal is to help the town. My goal is to figure out who Mafia is. My goal is to step in the way of harm from my doctor and cop. Fake cop does hurt the town slightly, but it helps the town more than it hurts the town. Only hurts the town. It only hurts the town because no one knows nothing. So they would just assume that, some outrageous claim or something that's out, that's not the you Mafia or I Mafia. Sorry, I be getting so deep into the trance of Mafia, I be losing myself. But there's a lot of ways. There's a lot of, I be on some good stuff. Give me a moment. I took 3 shots. I got a tier 3 sub today, so I took 3 shots. So I must bear with me as I get saucy into Mafia. Once again, we do this often, so I want to give you more content, more information than what you've seen in the last Mafia After Dark. Last Mafia After Dark, I told you I was going to play a role. So to make it easier on myself, declaring what my role was a week before I played Mafia, playing Mafia that week of was easy. So if you can tell, it was fake cop. Obviously, I'm gonna play fake cop. I told Chad that I was gonna be Birdish. I was gonna be Birdish in Mafia, but my town was pretty confusing. So I didn't want to hinder our town by being a Birdish. And of course, we had OG in chat, not in chat, in the game. So I feel like if I at any time came out with a Birdish role, or if I came out with Stinkpot robot role, it would have been even worse. So for example, somebody was like, oh, you said you cop, who you check? And I was like, if you would like me to tell you who I checked because you think I'm Mafia, I will. But if you want me to tell you who I checked to say that this person is not Mafia, then I'm not going to do that. I'm saying he's Mafia. Either you believe I'm Mafia, you either believe he's Mafia, or you think I'm Mafia and then I need to defend myself. But No, I pointed at him. He need to defend himself right now. You know. But usually when that happens, despite the civilians know what's going on, I can get a read off the person. So I can then tell the team. So, you know, there's times where I was saying fake cop round 2. Once I get a read, round 3, I'm telling you I'm not cop, so you don't try to kill me. You know? It just worked. Also, that last round, I was going to say I wasn't cop before sleep. So I didn't die. But, you know, he kept me alive, so that was pretty OP. So I was like, I should have. And also, I felt bad. Usually, I tell doctor to save me first round, and I wasn't able to the first 2 games. First game, as soon as I went to sleep, I was like, snap, I was supposed to tell him to save me. If there's nobody to save, let it be me. But we had a pretty friendly town here. Pretty friendly town. Also, one thing I want to point out that a lot of people don't point out is kill connection. Kill connection. You may not think it gives a lot of information. Oh my god, I gotta not drink before these shows. Sorry. Mafia connection. What is Mafia connection, Trey? What was I saying? Mafia connection. Connection on Mafia. I gotta start writing these down. It's so new to me, and we just finished a round, so I don't think it's significant for me to write this down, especially when I was in the game. Yes. Sorry, I got it. One thing we do lightly is tailor death / kills to Mafia. So one thing I want to start implementing is, of course, reviewing the kills that Mafia make, and how I can tailor who died directly back to Mafia. So usually, of course, each Mafia player is different. It takes 2, one person. Also, one person can make a call, one person can decline a call, and the other person can make a call. For example, last week I said, if you don't know how to play Mafia, you don't want to feel guilty, don't make any calls. You know, just agree to whatever your partner says. And when it comes to time to defend yourself, I ain't kill nobody. What are you talking about? I ain't no killer. How do you think? You see this face? Is this the face of a killer? Of course, you know, saying something like that is sus. And of course, I will point that out. But just to give you some example. So, you know, ways that you can get out of it. Who we had some first die? We had Kylo die first. We had who other first dies? We get in the app. We're gonna make sure we support our amazing Carbonfin with this app. Let me see. Stingpot. I enjoy his reaction after we point him out as Mafia. He was like, "How dare you!" Once again, you know, I like that. I like that stuff. Give me more of that. So OP strat there, but it's even more OP once you realize what position you were in and you were checked by a cop. Do you really want to give out all your sauce, all your defense, all your storytelling, knowing that you may still lose? And then if you go aggressively, no one's gonna believe you next game. Not really. You don't want to do that. And I see you understand that. It was like, yo, I give up. Also, Mortar had a great defense, pointed at Huss being Mafia and was like, yo, I say he was Mafia. He tried to lead the game before we voted him out. You know, stuff like that. Mortar's a pretty good player, but I mentally was able to call him out as Mafia in my mind before the game. So like we in this game, when I say before the game, like while we in the game, due to his actions, I was able to think mentally that he was Mafia. Also, if y'all just seen that there, somebody was talking about extra reaction. That's when I found out that I was Mafia. No, I found out I was cop. I was like, yeah, jumping on the chair, do my extra sauce. was pretty OP. I'm so sorry, guys. I usually don't lose my train of thought this often. What is going on? I guess because, you know, this is all from the dome, unscripted, you know, for certain creators to spit the sauce as I do so fluently, this have to be scripted on sheet of paper. Unfortunately, that is not here today. And we were talking about how Mortar was, you know, found out. So one thing I noticed about Mortar, let me make sure Mortar's not here so he can't change up his reads. One thing I noticed, like I used, okay, I'm gonna tell this to y'all. You can't use this strategy on me. The strategy that I'm about to tell you, you cannot use on me. And once again, I only tell you these strategies so I can have people get better at the game and level up. I've used this in the game before, but of course, you know, people may not recognize this and they may not, you know, come aware. Some of the biggest things that I pay attention to is the reactions of people when the narrator explains a story and who dies. Of course, when it comes to people not paying attention, people, you know, showing reaction, showing no reaction. I mean, one thing I noticed by Mortar when he was reading the call, you know, he was looking down, he wasn't looking at the camera, he was looking, you know, left and right. So I was like, well, that's up. You know, why he not looking at the camera? Does he already know what's going to happen? You know, gave me a thought there. There also was a second one as well. Mortar's pretty good player. There was one more thing. Wow, this is more than I've ever experienced ever. I'm gonna blame it on the shots. I ain't doing those again unless another tier 3. Yo, did you know if you connect your Amazon Prime to Twitch, you get a free sub to your favorite streamer? Did you know that? I know. It's so crazy. Let me see. Okay, some of the things I look at. Your reaction to the call. And another thing. No, this is exclusive. This could almost be a cheat. Pay attention to who mutes their mic at nighttime. Obviously, usually, most of the time, the people who mute their mic are Mafia, so they can put in their calls, cop, or doctor. So if you start to notice, once again, if you a civilian, you don't need to mute your mic. You just need to put your head down and not talk. If you're Mafia, if you're cop, if you're doctor, you will mute your mic just in case you need to grab your pencil or type something on your screen. You're not heard. So with reactions, I also look at muted mics on and off, you know? Like, yo, you know, your mic was on the whole game and only when we come to trial, you're muted, you know? Or we going into the next night and your mic's muted. How you didn't know your mic was muted? Unless you were unmuted the whole time, you just muted just to go into, you know, your killing or your searching or your checking. You know, definitely, you know, something to look at. And a great read. I've got so many people from that. Especially when it's like only 2 people muting their mic. Like, there's 10 people playing, and the only people that mute their mics are 2 people. Come on. Do the mods. Of course, that's just a little bit of information that I take into the future games and the next games. Also, I'm going to explain a few things when it comes to, you know, how I play and some of the strats. That you might be confused and you might think is my strategy, you might think is my gameplay, and you might think this person is who I think. Round 1 and round 2, I vote. I vote to throw off Mafia. I vote to show unsuspicion, you know? So for example, there's round 1, no one knows anybody, but if there's 2 people in trial and I'm the only person that vote for them, you know, it's a good chance that the people we put on trial first is not Mafia. And me randomly voting for them shows that I'm more off track, and I'm more so not pointing at Mafia. So it kind of helps me. Once again, I'm never put out my hand to be like, I think that person Mafia. Once again, I will only put up my hand during voting when I know my vote is going to, play a role or it's going to get people out. Also, one thing I do as well, I vote early. So I'm going to vote. Like, we still on trial and you talking. My hand is up, so you know exactly where my vote is going to go. People forget, and I think it plays a role. Like, we all in a town. If two people are agreeing or it seems to sound right, there's majority. How's there majority? Which means Mafia agreeing, How's there majority? Who didn't put their hand up, or how did everyone put their hand up? Stuff like that. Also, to save myself, I want to look like I don't know who Mafia is. I'm sus to be Mafia. I'm around so Mafia don't kill me. I'm sus when my doctor checks me so he believes me the next round. Round 1 and 2, I potentially could be saved by my doctor because I'm aggro as civilian and I can potentially help the team, as opposed to somebody being quiet and don't have a role. And once again, I play not only to the game but also to the show. OP game. First game, OP Town. Second game, OP Mafia. I kind of felt like that might. Okay. I might have felt that the second round played a little role on me. When I came out fake cop for the second game, I felt like we played 4 games, but we only played 3. Definitely a shout out to our newest follower. I appreciate you for blessing my scrolling all the way down to where we in. Just chatting streamers and choosing a chocolate means a lot from the bottom of my soul. We're just going over some Mafia murder mystery. We did about 5 hours of Mafia with some amazing streamers, YouTubers, content creators, and some of the viewers in chat. And this is our late night where we go over some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. If people are interested in playing and want to know the strategy, here's how you do it. Here's where you go. And these are some of the great streams you can connect with. But today, after I took 4 shots, I'm seeming to lose myself frequently throughout this production. So shout out to OG. Shout out to you. Got my head all tips and turvy. I appreciate you, my guy. Also, just to let you know, guys, right after Mafia After Dark, we'll have a Mafia marathon. What time is it? Currently 3:30 in the morning, so I'll probably have a Mafia marathon for the next 4 hours, which give me some time to review some more content, also lay in the bed, and then by the time I wake up within 4 hours, some more content or different category. For those who are interested in playing the game and seeing some of the OG members that have played before. So yeah, we currently have the stream from tonight, Carbonfin channel that hosted Narrator on the right screen there, and then on the screen here we have our category under our channel, a Mafia Murder Mystery that has about 150 games of Mafia that you're more than welcome to take a look at. Like I said, our marathon's gonna be later, so you can just chill and check it out with us, or check it on the side. I'll try to come in and get some thoughts, some good plays. But if you can master your civilian role, you just copy that role, and whatever happens. Do you want to create a big story? Do you want to lie very hard? Do you want to win this game? Or you want to win next game? Do you want to be, voted off? Or, a lot of different thoughts and precautions. Well, let me see if I got any more nuggies for you. let me see if I got any more nuggets for you for the game of for those who don't know, we have a Mafia waiting room. So you know how Carbonfin has a stream before. Well, maybe sometime he may not have his stream, but you know Carbonfin is going to do Mafia. His stream is not up. We do have a waiting room over here, so you know we'll be in the police station, just waiting for the game to start. Just so you know, chilling here, you know, going over some past Mafia games, and in the monitor at the top will be Carbon stream live. So we'll always know, you know, when he's going to start or what he's talking about, what he's doing. And of course, here we'll be able to dissect the past games, and you know, be able to hear some of the conversation and deliberation. Let me see. I definitely want to thank Tony for his kind words in the Mafia. Just to let you know, guys, you know, people do say some great things about my strategy, about the stream, and about who I am as a creator person on Mafia. Just to let you know, I would over express myself or over explaining gratitude or be very thankful for your statement in general. But of course, we're playing Mafia and I need to stay in a role. So I try not to give any extra emotion that may interfere or may cause me to be more guilty. You know? For example, you know, that was during the time I called Tony out for Mafia. And he was like, "Oh, I know what you're doing. You know, you do this often. You know, it's a good play, this and this and this." Like, smiling or not smiling or engaging differently than I did before is going to create a thought. And I'd rather you not have a thought than have a thought, you know? I'd rather you go along with what's going instead of me saying something else to give you another potential thought where I could be suspicious. You know? I talk about not bringing past games to current games, but I illustrated in this last game how presenting past games helped me in this current game. For example, my goal is to be fake cop every round. I was just happen and lucky to get real cop last round. So my mindset is fake cop the whole time. So if I do that, now that I got cop, this is easy. Follow the same script, follow the same pattern, and I should be able to go smoothly. So of course, when I became cop, I decided to check people that I wouldn't regularly check. People I wasn't easily able to read, supposed to everyone else. For example, our last round as cop, I didn't check Mortar, I checked Drew. I didn't, you know, it's not like, you know, who is more so, you know, round before you get into trial, you want to tell me you got it. And you know, if I missed it, it was 6 people left. I'm telling you, I'm sitting here like this, guy. There's 6 people left. I can clear 2 people. 3 people left remain to be Mafia. One of you guys are civilian. Let me know who you are so we know exactly who to vote off. Somebody give me energy. So you see what Mortar was doing. You see what Cat and Wow was doing. And once again, I point out Mortar like, I think it's Mortar. And hearing what Cat and Wow was saying. So this one thing I want to learn, and I see it's tough. How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? How do you survive as Mafia when checked by cop? Counter cop? I feel like only counter cop is the only way. Counter cop is the only way. That's how I feel. Besides that, can you imagine people now? Now you can literally say this person probably fake cop. Like, who does that? No one does that. I'm trying to figure out like what are the reads or, you know, any potential direction that could transpire if, you know, somebody coming out with a fake role. One of the hardest things for the game of Mafia is how to win the game as Mafia, how to be Mafia. And I feel like if you master being a civilian, you can master being Mafia. So, mastering civilian, you would just mimic those same strategies for cop and doctor. We assume so, right? That makes sense. That makes sense. Does it make sense? Of course, you know, just having the roles in your pocket caused you to be a little bit more defensive and more sit back. You know, it happens. It's typical. But it's partial knowing your role, creating your role, knowing who's in your town, and how to play, you know, against them. I may have to stop. I may next roll. Ooh, I got another one. Okay, it's kind of tough to fake doctor. I was like, should I fake doctor? No, I could fake doctor, but it's just to save the doctor another round, or for Mafia, I will only fake those rounds so Mafia would kill me instead of that person. So some people are like, I don't understand why you did that. Yeah, because I'm a civilian. And to really win this game, you need a cop to do it. They're like, really? The cop the only person that truly knows. So honestly, if you not cop or doctor and you not aggressively pointing at somebody to the point where they fold or say something so ridiculous, we kind of know they're Mafia. Like, what's really happening? What's really going on? What are you really doing? You know? Drew did give me an inkling that he wanted to come out with his role before we went into trial. He's like, oh wait, I didn't say nothing. So I felt like he would have then came out. But within that time he did come out, it still would have been too sus for me to agree with him and vote somebody out. So there were 6 people left. He would have came out and say, I'm doctor. So I was like, okay, so automatically these remaining 2 people are Mafia. Due to him coming out at that time so late, I still wouldn't have been able to vote because he still could potentially be Mafia. Just because it was just so late to do it, and it just doesn't show well. And I just know that because it's just true. And I follow that same strategy. For example, when I came out as Big Cop, Mortar was like, who you check? And instead, no. Last round, Mortar, as me being Cop, Mortar was like, who did you check? He was Mafia. So instead of me answering the Mortar and say, I know Cam's Mafia, you know, I was like, I didn't say I'm gonna wait until the end and tell you no. I was like, all right, I just want to give y'all some time to talk to each other, so see if I can kind of get a read on each other, you know, to figure out who Mafia is, you know. But then once I realized it was like, you know, I'm civilian, so it must be them 2. And then he was like, I'm civilian, must be them 2. I was like, all right, this is not gonna work. All of y'all just gonna say the same thing. So that's why I then came out with Cam's Mafia. Well, no. The second thing I said is, out of the 3 people remaining, who do you think is more sus? You know, to kind of see who they will point out to, any read. So once again, I know exactly 100% Camwow is Mafia. So that's why I try to keep it together. So, you know, I try not to lead out into another round because it gives me time to read people, and, you know, instead of trying to direct or trying to read, you know, per se a person. So, you know, when the round ended, Camwow was like, man, I thought he was gonna die. I was like, I bet you did. I bet you did. So, you know, past streams, how I would do it, me being Cop, I know I check Camwow, he's Mafia. What I would do is, hey Camwow, who do you think is sus? You know, who do you think is clear? Which will, you know, he'll be like, you know, X, Y, Z. But I wanted to do a different strategy from that and have everyone do it and see if I have 3 people pointing, in these angles, then some will overlap. Some won't overlap, and then I can go accordingly. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your team. One of the hardest thing is being Mafia and not pointing out your teammate. And it's hard because you need to. Because if you don't, it's just process of elimination. Once we get into those 4 or 5 people left, what happened in round 1, what happened in round 2, what happened in round 3 becomes a little bit more important to remember, because that's how we are going to follow up on the thoughts of the people who remain. Once again, certain people died for a reason. This person probably died because they were quiet and the Mafia thought they had a role. This person died because this person may know this individual a little bit more. This person died because they was talking too much or trying to run, or they might have called this person out. They made a pointed finger at this person. That's why I make sure my call is everywhere. I want it to be everywhere to give me a read. Like, I make a giant call to see how far I go and realize my call was so wrong, Mafia kept me alive. Then I just do the mods. I'll do the mods. All right, that didn't work. Let me carry the 1, carry the 2. I know it's you, Let me see. What else? And also, by the way, side note, it is extremely hard for me to keep a straight face. So when you see me do it on the show, just that I'm trying so hard because I want to smile, I want to giggle, I want to laugh, but I know all of that is sus. All of that is sus. I play this game myself. All of it is sus. But like I said, once you form that character and you present that character to the town consistently, there's not much they can do. So that's why my average is of getting about 4 rounds in until my town votes me off. Mafia not killing me. They're not killing me. It's not. It's just not. I play so Mafia don't kill me. I don't want to be killed. I want to find a Mafia. It's between being sus and helpful at the same time. If you think about it, if you consider yourself very good at the game and be able to read people, if you're quiet round 1, the sus is now on you. 2, Mafia thinks you have a role. 3, how much do you really know? And you might get voted off by your town. It's a lot. But what I like to tell people, what you use in Mafia, what you learn in Mafia, you can definitely repurpose in your IRL daily life. So you can pick out the Mafia members in your life. So you can tell when somebody's lying to your face. This is what we're all about. Oh, one thing I also noticed, according to the town, if people know themselves outside of town, I'm not saying people know themselves outside of town, they would more so attack each other, or attack each other, or kill them as mafia. So, we discussed a little bit about that last Mafia After Dark, which is, if you're a fan of this streamer, if I'm gonna get anybody else, it would be my top streamer, streamer I enjoy so much, or if I can read any of my homeboys, make sure my homeboys get out. Or I know my homeboys can read me, I can make sure my homeboys go out. Or somebody new to the group, don't know nobody except John, he about to kill John. John just died. Somebody said something sus on trial. Something sus. There's something sus on trial. Came from Cam Wow. Came for Cam Wow round 1. He was like, I'm here to save the town and try to figure out who is who. Like, it gave me inklings like he was cop. You're trying to tell us he cop. How Cam Wow was saying, like, how he was explaining, it was like he cop, basically. So, it's a lot. It's a lot of ways to think about it. It's just, once again, civilian role, cop role, doctor role, and mafia role. Each way is played differently. Each way can be played the same. And it's all about, reading people around you. If anybody have any specific questions about Mafia, please let me know, so I can answer those at this moment. If there are any questions about future Mafia games, or there anything specific you would like to see in Mafia, please let me know. There's Mafia on Carbonfin streams, there's Mafia on CamWow streams, there's Mafia on my stream, there's Mafia on T-Rex stream, and I heard Mara Jade is currently moving. Mara Jade is bringing some Mafia to her network. Well, when it comes to our network, the only thing that's different is when it comes to trial, we have a rebuttal phase. So two people get to defend themselves, but right after, each one of the people on trial get to rebuttal what the person said. For example, I'm on trial first. I explain myself, and the second person go on trial, and they say something, something so wild, something so out, and something so wrong about me. Since we on trial, I can't say nothing against what he just said. So what we introduce is a rebuttal phase. So just in case he says something so reckless, now I have the chance to be like, what? What a liar. Or, now he on trial, he said he was doctor. Actually, I'm doctor, something like that. And of course, it, leaves the opportunities for more content to, be shown, more characters, and more back and forth. Listen, I was, thinking about, the two people that were, Huss and Drew, back at each other. Listen, that is what the show is. Do it. The same thing happened with, Queen Bee and JJ. Same thing happened with JJ and ClashBashing. Mara Jade and Pavu. Shogun and myself. It's just played with the story, so it works out. It's something interesting, and I enjoy every second of it. So as Carbonfin is leveling up his Mafia, as CamWow is planning to level up his Mafia, GGRTV is also going to be leveling up his Mafia, not only with the live scripted, the police station, the jail cell, when you be interrogated, and of course, the Mafia After Dark. I want to create some live acting. There's moments where I don't show who Mafia is, so a lot of the time I'm trying to show you who's not. While Carbonfin is waking up the Mafia, I'll create some kind of, some kind of storytelling acting role for Mafia. So that'll be definitely coming out soon. Once I'm going to get more people excited about it, and I want to illustrate Mafia as, a movie, a role-playing, action live game, something all about the show. Big stuff. Woo! Woo! What a great show. Hopefully you enjoyed it. Hopefully you loved it. Hopefully you will build up the energy to next time give Mafia a try. All you need is a camera and mic. And ensure me that you won't vote or kill me off first round. If you got that, please let us know. Join our Discord so we can get you into the next game, get to know you personally, get to know your energy and what you like, not only about Clash of Clans, but of course Mafia. Another thing I want to present it as different within our Mafia games, the Carbonfin's Mafia game. Anytime you're voted off from the town, anytime you're killed from the town, we're going to ask you a question to get to know you as a person. So for example, after the story, Carbonfin says, "Sorry, and wow, you have been killed by me. Before your spirit leaves your body, I need to know what's your favorite beer." And then he will answer, and then he will go into the shadow. This gives his community opportunity to know stuff that they may not have had the ability to ask, and just people we play with, the opportunity to know you a little better. Like, I've been streaming for about 7 years, and 7 years ago, you know, I was watching Carbonfin, and I've been watching Carbonfin make content on YouTube, make content on Twitch, and you know, live streaming, going to events, hosting events. It's just all been amazing, and I really wanted the opportunity to get to know Carbonfin more. And you know, some of the things he like to do, some of the things he do on the side, like, you know, I've been watching for a while. Like, you're pretty awesome to me. You know, knowing that you do things on the side would be pretty cool. For example, I had the opportunity to chill with Carbon in somebody else's stream. So like, Carbon was like streaming or anything, or like on a camera or mic, anything. He was just in chat. And I was like, yo, this is a whole new vibe. You know, we're Carbon in the chat. You know, it's supposed to be different. So I want to create our channel an opportunity to get to know those people a second, you know, another way. Because I would love, you know, love to know these creators and these people a little bit more. Like, I felt so connected to Carbonfin when I seen his YouTube video presenting his stream studio. I was like, oh, finally I know him a little bit more, you know. I'm trying to create that real aspect, that real friendship, that real connection through live streaming, through Twitch, through worldwide connection from the comfort of your home. So, like I said, I have all these themes because okay, I'm about to say, you may think, you know, I'm sitting here amongst my green screen. Like, I'm sitting here with what I have behind me, and I think I'm in this office. You know, I think I'm in this police station. So hopefully you get that same experience, or you get that same feeling, or as we change scenes, you think another story is unfolding, you know, something else is going down. Because I feel I really engaged and really connected with the people that come to our show. And I want to hope that you get that experience of watching it, you know, being on the show, and of course, you know, following it. Checking out any, you know, streamers that come by. But yeah, we will be getting into a Mafia marathon where I will be, of course, you know, in the back commentating some of the plays, some of the good plays, some of the bad plays. Because sometimes I want to scream in the mic after I'm in kills or when people go to sleep to show you something. Ooh, a role, a play. Drew before night, he said, "I'm about to move. It's okay if I close my laptop. I'm not gonna watch." Strategy, potential strategy. I have no role. There's no reason for me to need the camera because I don't have to wake up. Because I'm not Mafia. I'm not cop. I'm not doctor. I am Mafia. I'm going to be woken up first. I'm going to say I need to close my camera to create some kind of illusion as if I'm not Mafia. If you can kind of see how things can potentially unfold, or how you can use the structure of the game itself to benefit yourself. Also, our trial phase is a little bit longer. I kind of start trial once I've seen the communication among the town down. Also, within our town, we allow, or we're going to start allowing late votes. You miss late votes around 5 seconds. No later than that. And once again, late votes tell you something. And no one is in a jury talking about, "Excuse me, juryman, do you think this person is guilty? Put your hands up real fast, and if you don't put them all up at the same time, your vote don't count." No! Everyone have time to deliberate, you know, vote, you know, agree, disagree. I could have put my hand up like I was thinking. There's some people that only put their hand up because that person put their hand up, or that person put their hand up. Also, Mafia need to see who is voting before they can add their vote in, you know? Mafia is not going to put their hand up first. I agree, this should be a kill. Because not knowing anybody, like, nobody else is voting, you would assume putting your hand up for a vote would be suspicious. You know? That's why I do it. I do it all the time. Round one, who do you think? Me? Me? Because it's so weird. It doesn't explain nothing. it doesn't not giving off anything. And if it does give off something, hopefully it gives something off to my account. Yeah. But hopefully you enjoyed that. Yay! OP. Alright. What an amazing show. What an amazing presentation. Need more Mafia. And I need a question for anybody who happened to be in chat. So of course up to select. But if anybody have a preference, please let me know. I'm about to start a Mafia marathon. Should I start in the past or should I start in the present? So last Mafia marathon, I did a 2 year ago Mafia game, a 1 year ago Mafia game, 6 months ago Mafia game, and the last week Mafia game. Did I start with a Mafia game from tonight or last week? The Mafia, some time ago, the 1 year Mafia, the 2 year Mafia. How do you think the best structure is? I felt like build it up to where we were to now was a good explanation for people to kind of see. But for people who watching it now, they may want to see what's more recent and then see how we kind of evolve with that. Or you're here and you want to see specifically a Carbonfin Mafia, or specifically a ClashBashing Mafia, or specifically a Queen Bee OP Mafia, or a cop and robot game, or two Mafia A and Mafia B Mafia game you want to see. You want to see a game hosted by GGR TV while I'm not playing, I'm hosting a game, or you want to see a game hosted by Queen Bee where Carbonfin is playing, or you want to see a game hosted by T-Rex where Carbon and myself is playing, and Queen Bee. Let me know. We have a lot of great shows. I'm gonna see if I can find one with some original OP players, high skill level, high strat. Yo, this one OP. Am I in this one? Let me see. I'm gonna take a sneak peek at this one. This one has I am in this one. Hold up. This is LT5 and Nicole, I think that is. Yes. Oh yeah, I think this is him transferring over to Mafia After Dark to me. Yeah. Oh yeah, I'm hosting this one. JJ. Ooh, Topher. Pinball. Chase. Who'd that be? I don't know. I don't. He got to be a new homie. T-Rex. He was a new homie at the time as well. Let me see. I gotta see who it is. Ooh, V-Dub. Yo, V-Dub was in that game. I remember V-Dub. Oh, and this a Mafia After Dark. Wait, am I playing this one? Let me see. Hold on, I'm gonna just hear it and see if it works. See what this game all about. Once again, what I'm looking at is this one over here. The one right here is the game from tonight. Oh yeah, this is that's Mafia After Dark. Once again, y'all know that sometimes where I Mafia transfer over to my channel, and then of course there's times where I just cover Mafia. Where is the game? So I want to do an oldie but goodie. Oh, this is a fat game right here. Win this one. Oh my goodness. We have Fletch, us, Birdus, Multi. Oh, I fully forgot. Oh, Mr. Clash, Pinball, Grateful Dead, Eric One Hive, Soap, Belagard, Devil, and Stavis? Oh my god! Is this Mafia or Mafia After Dark? Let me see. Oh no. Oh. Y'all must see that one. So once again, if anybody happened to be going to sleep at the end of this stream or during this time or during this stream, I like to tell people, don't dream about me. But before you wake up, remember the last person you talk to. I thank you so much for tuning in, sliding through. This is the best gaming network on Twitch.tv. Gaming Gone Right, where we believe a lot of streamers are gaming wrong and more focused on the game title. And I want to tell you what's most important are the people behind the controllers, the people behind the keyboard, the people behind the cameras and mic, and that is you. And I want to take this platform, take this show, and promote you, the people that means the world, and highlight these games and purchase these games and promote these games. Because I feel like we're supposed to do gaming games. And of course, I'm your host, your day one chicken, stay one, the sexy, the smart, the good looking, the most athletic streamer you ever find, coming to you from everywhere and nowhere at the same damn time. simpLeeTre, because I'm simply me. Hopefully I get the opportunity to simply me. We only got 2 rules in the chat here. Rule number 1 is be 100% authentically yourself. Because that's all we hope for you to be. No constraint on your personality. And it's hard enough to explain and present who you are as a person through chat. So however many words, types, or phrases, or sorcery that you need to put on it, more than welcome to, so I can get to know you. And of course, number 2, just do what I say. Just do what I say. It's a win all the way around. We all win. You follow my strat, we are going to win together. But I had fun tonight, like I do every night. I feel very good and very happy. So I can't wait to see what's going to be happening next week. If you did not know, this was the Mafia Murder Mystery, coming to you every Monday, following Carbonfin's stream, and with your host, your host of Mafia After Dark. If you didn't know what we're doing, if you didn't know what we're playing, here it is. Once again, a great rundown of how the game was ran. And also we are going to start off our Mafia marathon. And this is a Mafia game, Mafia Murder Mystery video 8 of 16. This will be a 12-person game. So, the average game is about 7 people. The bare minimum of 7 people. And of course, the more people we have, the more rules we will need to go off. So, take a look at these characters. Take a look at these members of the town. And tell me what you think. If you didn't know, once again, this is the Mafia town. And I want to thank you so much for coming through. If you haven't already, make sure you smash that follow button. Also, connect with me on all social media platforms: Snapchat, Instagram, Facebook, and Twitter. Also, I am pushing for 1,000 followers on TikTok, so I can start going live on TikTok. Get some more viewers, bring some more sauce on there. Just to let you know, my content is completely different on TikTok, so be prepared. I'm going to warn you. It's pretty saucy. But once again, I use every platform to show a different aspect of myself, my personality, and the things I enjoy. For example, if you join my Twitter, you will see my mentality, what I'm thinking throughout the day, some of the thoughts I have to fellow streamers, some of the thoughts I have to Twitch, some of the thoughts I have for myself. A great way to be in my mind. You check out my Instagram. I swear I'm a model. I'm trying to do my thing on there. So make sure you check us out. I appreciate everyone from the bottom of my heart. So big hearts, big love in the chat. Thank you so much for spending time with me. And this is the Mafia town. Welcome, people.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. So yes, this is the Mafia town. We have 9 people within this town. And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, trial phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'll love to have you and see if you are ready to take the questioning. Are you a great actor or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Working on stuff. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on.
And it is with my unfortunate
so I'm watching. Usually after the game of Mafia, what I do, I go into Mafia After Dark where I break down some of the strategy, some good plays and bad plays. So that's what I'll be doing here today. As I see it live.
Congratulations to the serial killer Fletch for winning the game.
Fletch, you won that. What was your emote? Alright, I'm gonna show you.
Congratulations.
Oh my god.
It's about to pop in front of my face.
The last person alive was the judge. And too bad Huss could not overrule.
I'm gonna show you. So y'all know my original Yo emote.
I really thought that you were gonna come through, man. I was really
too, because you said Fletch right at the beginning of the round.
Yeah, I was trying to get into. I think. Oh, I actually didn't try to get into the game. I should have even messaged Carbonfin.
Serial killer killed all the
it's one of them that's a trash can. It's gonna come up.
He killed everybody.
Somewhere.
We killed the cop.
Yeah. Wait.
I'll just move it over here. In the meantime.
Hang on.
What y'all been doing up today?
Oh, he was not the cop.
Yeah, you shouldn't have voted to kill.
Can you also let me know how the sound of them? Like, how are their sound relative to mine? Are we the same sound volume? They higher? I'm louder? Let me know. And this one, you trash. And they didn't approve that one. You trash. And that's literally.
Stamus, you were killed by Mafia. Stamus.
Why? Why do you guys choose to kill?
I'm sorry.
Let me drop my GG in chat. GG. And this is.
So much talked about. That's why I killed you.
I do have emote. Let me drop the emote.
What were you?
Let's drop it, GG. I don't. Maybe I didn't follow me yet.
Dude,
Maybe. Well, I myself imagine. That's insulting. That's what I'm saying.
You weren't forced, sir. You're the judge.
The night that I let you pick, because I picked the first night, my pick was Flex.
But it made no
sense to lynch somebody with 4 people left.
But yeah, I haven't seen no outrageous plays.
Talk about throwing a fucking
You just say, I miss you, bro.
Talk about you just gotta somebody.
When was the last time I streamed? I think it was yesterday. I really want to stream. I think starting tomorrow, I'm gonna get back on my Monday through Friday, 2 p.m. Eastern time. I just want my PC so bad. I hate waiting.
Alright, let's see.
Angelic Chaos, thank you so much for the host. I knew there was a notification coming in.
Rolls unless I'm like have that gut. The only time I got mentioned at the very beginning of the entire match.
Bro, but yeah, hopefully next week I'll be able to do it as much as I can.
You gotta work on your lying, dude. You couldn't say nothing.
So yeah, what I wanted to see today is see how these people playing. There's some new players here. Some less testosterone tomorrow. I'm sending my finger comment. God damn, Lee. Bro, what happened? I'm abroad.
And then I was gonna call Mafia and then get
The chosen one, thank you so much.
Oh, you were gonna do that? I was planning on doing that, and then the killer got me.
But yeah, this is my peaky eye. Let me go to. Oh, this is the Mafia phase.
Alright, so what we might do for this one, this will be a large one here.
Let's change up from. There've been another new players lately. Didn't expect you to stream this late. Yeah, I usually do Mafia after dark this late. Not my regular Call of Duty mobile stream. Turn on.
It didn't matter. Confirm was gonna die. It was gonna end up being Clutch and Bird. It was gonna be me. Yeah.
Well, I know. No, because Devil would have saved Hus, and then no one would have died.
Devil would have died. It would have been me, Hus, and.
Well, I mean, unless if he went for Devil, so
doing some setting changes every moment.
He would have if he got saved.
Hope. But I can't tell. I'm not listening.
I thought you said you were in the
Alright, but yeah. I'm trying to get this set up so we can get everything.
Because I really thought you were not boxing. There were 2 things in it.
Hopefully it's not on this.
Dude, Curtis, you act like straight up.
Alright, so let me put.
I swear. I thought from the beginning you're like.
Yeah, I think they should be getting one more game in. They should be getting a couple more games in. I'm not sure. It just makes sense to get some more games in, but what's that big fat white square?
Thanks for not killing me. The town did it for you.
We don't want to double chat either.
Hi. Oh yeah.
Let's see.
Yeah. So I just changed a few scenes. But what's up? It's good to see you all. Good. It's 12:11 in the morning.
We have
on a Sunday.
Right here. Shogun was there, and we did that.
We're going to start our regular
we can go with
2 p.m. streams again. I'm gonna wake up with a morning run. I'll be doing morning run, so look out for that. So I can be energized.
Yeah, the pinball.
Let me get a sound test.
One of those people that if he gets on you, it's hard to convince people otherwise. Yeah.
Sure, it was retaliatory.
It's just funny because Pinball had a killer roll and he killed Fletch in the first round, and then Fletch had a killer roll and he killed Pinball in the first round.
All right, so I'm not hearing from. So I think we're gonna run with what we got here. So all right, so if I go into this.
You gonna run 3 Mafia with a boy and robot, or?
I'm sure Lee would jump in.
Alright, just doing some sound testing. I feel like this is a little better. Do I still have the spy in the back? No. This is Carbon's background music.
Lee, jump in.
Ooh, I want to play.
Come on, Lee.
Can I get in? I'm down. I'm like, can I play?
Copyright strike incoming.
See if I can play.
Can I play?
Somebody had to squeak it in. I'm sorry, I said that.
Let me see.
Yeah, but we're just on the same wavelength.
Carbon, Robot and Flash Boy, okay. Ooh, that'd be lit. Or Lee, KJ, hey.
Okay, so.
Let me get in here.
Just have this. Alright, so let me go ahead and do a new game here.
He just sent it to me. Alright, y'all, I'm about to get in there.
Alright, so if I go down.
So I'm about to play the game. I didn't expect that. So, let me set up, I guess. Let me get rid of this camera. Get into the game because it's game time. You're beautiful.
I believe you, Burtis.
Alright, well, oh shit.
Has-beens over here.
What am I doing? Game only? Yeah.
Don't let.
Is that not? Where am I going?
One of us the next time. Lord.
Oh Lord.
Oh Lord. I was just so convinced, man. But I had to go. Full scene.
Oh, this is not even what I'll be using. Sorry guys, I'm everywhere. Give me a moment.
When the game didn't end and Devil had to say
I apologize.
Oh yeah. just like, well, ain't gonna do nothing. You should have said Fletch. I would have just.
Sorry, they probably like, where this man at? Taking too long. You know, I gotta be fashionably late to everything. You know, being famous. You know. All right. So he sent me a link. Let me get in it.
Fletch.
That's right. Yeah.
Save the serum.
I wasn't doing nothing too crazy. This is just a bummy white today. Just a little plain white shirt today. You know, no tank. You know, on Mother's Day. Just chilling and vibing. Alright, let me get connected. Getting connected. Oh, I got a weird position on my camera. I gotta get let in. Alert. Not even special. Sorry. Okay. Okay, that's the boys in the building. Yo!
Calling any spy agents in the area.
He got it. Where's the back?
We need
You're muted,
assistance in the.
What are you eating, Show? What do you got?
How many we got in here? 15?
Shogun, you're muted.
15.
So we got a third Mafia?
My boy.
Yeah, you're muted.
I'm just eating an Arby's sandwich. What's up, guys?
Arby's.
That thing's fire.
Third Mafia or no?
Yeah.
I love you so. Oh,
Eric, your video's off and you're muted.
Why is Shogun always eating?
Carbon does.
Well, boy, need to eat, bro. We gotta stay strong, bro.
Does this man?
We gotta stay
Alright,
strong,
ladies
bro.
and gentlemen, so this is what we're gonna do. There's 15 of you guys, an absolute monster of a game. We're gonna go through the roles. There's 15 roles. So in the Discord, everyone should be in there. Shogun, I think, are you in that Discord so you can get it?
Yeah, he's the Cookie Monster.
Okay, so wait, it's not ready. So if it's whatever's there, that's not it. So I'm gonna do a new one here. So I'm gonna do dots, ready, and okay. So now go ahead and grab that lowest one. Grab that new one. That was there. Okay. So at the bottom one, grab your roll.
Let's go. Cookie Monster.
Make sure everyone grabs your roll.
Oh, right now?
We got 15 people here, so we have Fletch's, oh, there he is.
Shogun doesn't understand what his role is. I can tell by his eyes.
Shogun, are you in that Discord?
Good.
What is it, Shogun?
I don't know what I'm doing.
Okay, Shogun, here.
He's so lost.
Burtis, you lost too.
So basically, Skosko made a bot to hand out the roles. So I'm gonna send you a Discord invite right here to this Discord server. And you're gonna go ahead and join that. And when you join that, let me know, what do you see?
Mafia chat, Mafia commands.
Okay. Do you see Mafia headquarters?
Yeah.
Okay. So now under commands with the little hats there, right? Now at the very bottom, it says
You're
react to
so
enter
much
the game.
nicer to Shogun than you were to me.
React at the bottom one, at the very bottom one. Don't react to the top one. React to the bottom one, and then you should get a DM.
Oh shoot!
And then
Sick, okay.
now you have a roll.
Why are you so much nicer to Shogun than you were to me?
My roll never came through.
Did you Devil, did you click it? It doesn't show you did. Bottom.
Yeah, I'll click it again.
I just think it over, Brutus. Why?
There we go. All right, now everyone's got their role.
He's so
All right.
much nicer
So everyone's
show guy.
got their role. So this is what we're going to do. Is as we start the game, I am going to explain all of them. If you got the robber role, you are really Cupid. Okay, so the Cupid thing wasn't working. So if you got robber, you are Cupid, and I'll explain what they all do. So, and I'll go through it slowly here. All right, so everyone,
Cupid,
please go to sleep for this next game here. And let's
All right, the game is about to get started.
One by one. All right, so.
Carbon, please check my DM and answer me.
Okay.
That's aggressive.
Let me see.
All right.
Okay. So everyone, please go to sleep. All right. So everyone's asleep. So we're gonna go through this nice and slow, so everyone can follow along here. I'd like to wake up first the 3 Mafia. There should be 3 of you here today. Please wake up, wave to the camera. Hello, Mafia. The 3 of you are working together on a team. You try to remain hidden amongst the town. Best of luck. Please go back to sleep. Next up, we got the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, it is your job to try to kill every single person. You win all by yourself, and you want to be the last person remaining. Best of luck, serial killer. Remember, you don't have to kill each round if you don't want to. All right, next up, we're going to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. It is your job to find the Mafia. There's 3 of them. I'll give you a thumbs up if yes, and a thumbs down if no. And if you search for the serial killer, it will be a thumbs down. You cannot find the serial killer. Thank you, cop. Please go back to sleep. Next, I'd like to wake up is the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. It is your job to try to save the town from the Mafia and serial killer. You cannot save an individual who's been selected by both. If they both selected that target and you try to save them, they will die. But you can save yourself, but you can't save the same person 2 times in a row. Please go back to sleep. Next up is going to be an interesting role. I like to wake up the boy. This is the boy genius. The boy genius, you have a very special role. Your role is you cannot be killed at night. Nobody can kill you. The Mafia can't kill you. The serial killer can't kill you. You are immune at night. As long as your trusty robot is still alive. And trusty robot, please wake up. Robot, who are you? The robot, see and look at the boy genius. You know each other. As long as the robot is alive, the boy genius cannot die. But if the robot is killed at night, then that means the boy genius is vulnerable and he can be killed. But the other way also works. If the boy genius is lynched during the day, then the robot will wake up each night and he will kill and will not stop, no matter what. The robot is on the town side, so they try to kill off the Mafia and serial killer. All right, both of you, please go back to sleep. And now I would like to wake up Cupid. Cupid, please wake up. Cupid, you have a special role, and your role actually is right now. And you only do this role at the very beginning of the game. So your role is, Cupid, you pick 2 people. And those 2 people, you pair together. If one of them dies, the other dies as well. Doesn't matter if it's at night, and it doesn't matter if it's during the lynching. But the only one caveat is if you paired the boy with somebody else, and the robot is still alive, that pairing will not die as long as that is in play. So Cupid, who do you want to pair together? So please give me 2 names. And then I will message those 2 individuals. Actually, I'll wake up everybody one at a time to just show on screen. It might be a little bit easier that way. All right, so the 2 that are getting paired together, thank you. All right. right, so what I'm going to do is I'm going to wake up you one at a time, and I'm going to give you a thumbs up if yes, if you've been picked by Cupid, and a thumbs down if no. All right? So I would like, one sec. We're doing it like this. Hold on. All right, so I would like to, I know this is a long night. I'd like to wake up Fletch first. I would like to wake up Huss.
Yo, thanks for what just happened. Welcome to the stream.
All right. And I would like to wake up Bertus. All right. Go back to sleep. We're just waking up people one at a time. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up MMC. I like to wake up Pinball. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Grateful Dead. Go back to sleep. Oh. Make sure you see what I'm showing. Go back to sleep. I like to wake up Soap. Go back to sleep. Valgar. Go back to sleep. Devil. Multi. Go back to sleep. E. Stamus. Lee. Go back to sleep. Shogun. Eric. All right, now everyone's, whoever I gave the thumbs up to, that means you have been paired together. And now like the two who saw, only the two that saw the thumbs up, please wake up. And you have been paired together as Cupid. So if one dies, the other dies, and you are paired together. All right, please go back to sleep. Now that took forever. And now everyone go ahead and wake up. I only did that because I didn't have everyone's DM instantly right there. So everyone, good luck. Now the day finally begins. You all have to unmute yourself.
That was officially the longest night ever.
Seriously.
It was.
Definitely was.
I almost legit fell asleep.
New generation has been born overnight.
I fell asleep before.
Yes, you have. Hopefully
let's not go there.
Hopefully Cupid put
someone say fall asleep.
Maltby's like, I got this.
That's what I was kind of thinking too. E. Like, it's be kind of cool.
Hopefully Cupid put two Mafia people
Mafia
together.
or like
Yeah, that'd definitely be OP.
How
I'm kind of excited to see everybody here together. Yo.
Wait,
there's a girl involved.
It was like
man.
a 15-minute night, and he's still eating. Good lord.
Cool down.
The army sandwich, bro. It takes a while.
Exactly.
Sandwiches it again.
You ain't doing it right.
So who are two paired
on
together?
mute, Shogun.
I want to
Is
vote
that?
on Burger
I don't
King
think.
just harassing me about me eating, so...
Stamus, you're
White Dog just got hit for Burtis.
Stamus,
Settle down,
I
Burtis.
wasn't eating during the night, dude. I didn't want to look.
You're muted.
My boy just got hit, Burtis. Chill.
Belgar knows he's muted.
I will unmute me when I want to talk. I just don't like talking over people.
Yo, Stamus, is great to see you. Long time no see. No long time. Yeah.
It has been a while.
The last time I remember, you used your fake clown role to get Kylo to come out as Mafia.
Yeah, I was like 2 months.
It's been a minute. Yeah, Randy now. Randy now.
Randy the intern?
Randy the intern since his upgrade.
I think that was the last time I played.
Yeah, me too.
So, Huss, I know without a doubt you're Mafia.
I feel like we need to kill Pinball because he's way too optimistic with all those
signs behind it and stuff like that. It's just, we can't be having
Get a
that.
vote on Burtis 100%.
If you were to kill me,
For my
you
son.
would not be smart.
What?
You wouldn't be smart if you killed me.
In other words, he's saying you need to suck less.
You need to suck less.
Yeah, suck less.
Suck less.
That's good life advice, actually.
It actually is.
Everybody that
Unless it's your job to suck.
Everybody I've seen behind Eric.
What type?
Wearing a mask. Etc.
Question: Has a
Everybody behind me wearing a mask?
Yeah, everybody I've seen is
Everybody.
wearing a mask.
Every single person.
Literally
And-
everybody
and-
thinks Eric has it.
And they're looking at you like you're crazy.
True,
Most
it's so
coworkers
wild.
think he has it.
Why are
So
there a
wild.
bunch of dudes on your screen, Eric?
I'm sure they think you're talking to a doctor.
And they're telling you to suck less. What is this?
All the dudes on your screen. This is crazy.
I would just tell
He's
people that
looking
walk in.
around.
I'd be like, man, I'm on WebMD. I'm trying to figure out what this is.
Oh lord.
Oh lord. Nah, but
Let's go. Let's go.
Shogun, appreciate you coming on the game show today. Great to see you, bro.
Oh, thank you.
It was good.
Appreciate it.
Good to see you. Good to see you. A long time.
It's good to be back.
Did you win that shirt at like Chuck E. Cheese or something? What's going on?
So, Burtis, this is my college. You want to fight, dude? I'm more than happy to square up with you, buddy. I think it's time. I think we just brawl out. I think it's time, man.
Was it
Alright,
New Mexico?
Shogun, we're gonna let's
He's
do
a New
this
Mexico
for tonight.
logo. He's a New Mexico
Everybody go
logo.
to kill
He took a wrong turn at Albuquerque.
That's fine. Throwing out those
Ron
fighters.
See, dude, that's how everyone knows Albuquerque, dude.
You know Ron
Solely
Turner.
because of Bugs
That
Bunny.
and Breaking Bad.
Yeah, that's true.
Breaking Bad. Let's go. Have you seen this house?
Malty's gone.
Oh, yeah, I
Oh,
have. I've
Here.
been there.
Oh, kill Malty.
Belgar looks way too comfortable.
We need to have like a saved Ferris.
Mr. and Miss
Put on trial.
way too like sketch about everybody.
Who would you like to
I've
put on
been-
They're just
I've been
waiting to pounce.
I just haven't heard from
My
Shogun
boy
for a while,
Soap.
so I just wanted to hear you.
I want to hear my boy Soap talk.
He's gonna eat half
I'd
his
like
crowd.
to hear Soap just to make sure he's not froze. Oh, never mind. He moved. I'm good. He was good.
Get Soap.
I'm cleaning.
Like
That's
he
quick.
said, this is a lot of people, and we're not trying to talk over.
So I'm hearing Soap. Anybody else?
What? Shogun. I wanna hear just some Shoguns, but
What
I
a
haven't heard from
bird.
that guy for a while.
Belgar. What?
I'm good with that.
I go up. I'll be up every time in the first round. This is
Lee, that was dirty.
ridiculous.
I'm clean.
I'm good with Shogun. I've never played with him
Yeah.
before.
Okay.
So what I'm gonna do is gonna be Soap and Shogun. So Soap, you're up.
Listen, y'all. This is the first round. Nobody knows anything. Just chill. Let's keep it squeaky clean. I'm a soap kind of guy. Like keep it clean. I'm a for the town kind of a guy, if you know what I mean.
All right. Thank you, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? Glad to be back to see all these lovely faces, new and old. I'm definitely civilian this round, thank God. But I think we just keep it cool for now, like Soap said. Let's wait it out. Let's see who starts acting sus. Let's figure it out, town. Let's get it.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a vote. There's 1 million people, so we'll just have to see if there's a lot of hands. If you'd like to vote for Soap, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3. All right. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. All right. No one's been killed, so please go back to sleep. And the very first night
All right.
is about to go underway. Here
Mafia
we go.
time.
Buckle up and get your
I
popcorn.
gotta make sure. I'm gonna probably be checked
Okay.
soon, so I gotta
Please
come
go to
out
sleep.
as fake cop soon.
I'd like to first wake up the 3 Mafia.
I'm gonna have to go as fake
Mafia,
cop.
please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Serial
Well,
killer,
boy got
please wake up.
the new. My boy
Serial
got
killer.
paired.
Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go to sleep.
There's a lot of people in this game.
All right.
The night times are a lot
Everyone,
longer.
go ahead and wake up. We have some news. You guys are all muted, so you will unmute once we find out what happens. And we have a lot of killers amongst the town. So many that this was just one of those record-setting nights. Unbelievable what just happened. So we have come across the one news that came right upon the news desk, and it has to be reported. The individual that has been killed first here. I'm so sorry to report. I don't know why he's been targeted. I don't know why he's from all the way down under there. He's got the red horns, and he is the devil amongst us all, and he has been killed. Devil is gone. And the day begins, and that's all we have. Only one kill.
I expected more than that with all that.
One kill.
That's interesting.
Very interesting. It had to have been.
Or we have a serial killer that's not killing. That could be true.
Pinball, you're muted.
I mean, this serial killer, I don't know why you would not kill first round.
Yeah, it makes no sense for the serial killer.
Hey, how
to
about we not argue
kill
about this? There could be a dock save, there could be a boy target.
Yeah, so
There's
if
many
so,
things.
If there was a dock save, you would have played that into the story.
Okay,
right?
so if there's a if it's
he
a dock save, we gotta assume that somebody that we know
No,
that would
I
be
feel like-
targeted.
I feel like
think
every
that
time
both-
there's a dock save, it gets played in the story.
No, that's not true.
He just has them ending up like surviving, but yeah, like Malty's right. There's way too many like options.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Like, it could go so many ways. Like we can't argue about that.
But if you think of one area, you can kind of see the person that may have made that choice, so you can kind of put some thought behind it.
But my question is, who would kill Devil?
Yeah.
A lot of smart people.
I mean,
I haven't. Yeah. Oh, that's one. That's one person.
I think the first round
I'm not
kill
believing that.
is purely random.
Jesus.
Lord.
Oh my.
I mean, Devil didn't call anybody out. Nobody called anybody out. I'm sure that it was just a random kill.
I guess does he have
This early into the game, that's the only plausible option.
Especially first one. Nah, I think first round, like strong player would have been taken out. That's why I think it could have been a save, because a strong player may have been targeted and
Such a
saved.
thing as a random kill.
True. Ooh, big facts in the
Pretty
chat.
sure if there was a save, Carbon.
It could be a save, or it could be they
Vertus,
targeted the boy.
have you ever played this game?
Ooh.
I have, and
Pinball.
every time
I
they
totally
say,
pinball. I totally forgot.
Somebody died, and then
You're right. That's right.
somebody grabbed his hand while he was falling down the cliff.
That was a third or fourth option we didn't even think about.
Stories are
Last
only
game-
ever told that way if it's
Hey,
obvious.
Shogun.
Last game, I caught
I voted
myself
for
and
you
saved
last round.
myself when I was saved.
Die.
I would like
That was
to
because I
know.
was confused.
I would like to
didn't
know
who
if
already
there's
was
a
on trail. But I'm still on Team Kill Vertus, so we gotta kill Vertus. And we still need to kill Malty.
Of course.
Kill me. 100%. We need to kill
Hey,
Burgess.
Eric, what were you
100%.
asking?
Eric, there's so many
Wait.
deaths this game. Why is you want to kill everybody?
Wait, who just said that?
Where?
And then Shogun, and then gratefully
So,
jumped on
Who
top.
just said that Burgess needs to die.
I did.
Oh, that was me. That was me.
And Shogun.
Who is me? Oh, okay, thank you.
Multi.
The Shogun
Can I say
said
something?
that Burgess needs to be lynched off. That's what
I'm a
saying.
civilian. Don't. Why would you lynch me
It's
off
so hard not to see everybody.
in the first round? That makes no sense. What are you people doing? You guys are.
Are we trying to get high
I think
fives?
the hardest thing about this whole game is that you
Multi and
can't
Eve would like
tell
to
the truth.
talk.
That's the hardest thing is being able to tell the truth.
Yeah, Multi and Eve would like to talk.
I'm telling the truth.
Give
Multi,
a chance.
go ahead.
Go ahead.
So there's 15 of us and 4 killers. We could just start lynching. Like we outnumber them by a lot, and we have a cop doctor, boy robot. Like town's in favor here.
But how do we decide who to
Towns in
lynch?
favor until you start lynching.
I guess
Levy.
You just gotta go off of.
Let E
You
talk.
gotta go.
Do you want to wait until there's 4 killers at the end, or do you want to start now?
I say we lynch Eric.
All right, it's
He's
time for
bad.
trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Eric, I
Be
want
too
to
quiet.
He didn't get a chance.
I mean, real quick. The only thing I was gonna say is that Soap said that he saved himself. I don't know if we want to.
Oh.
No, I said that last game. I said last game.
I thought you said.
Oh,
I heard
what?
it and I purposely didn't bring it out because I thought it was
I said
a bad
last
idea,
game
but
about when
it was-
Burgess was talking about if he would say if
Who
he
would
was
you like
saved
to
or
put on
not. I
trial?
said I saved myself. Is what
I'll
I'm
put
saying.
E. I'll put E.
I want to hear Eric.
Eric and Burtis.
I'll second.
Burtis,
And Mark Burgess.
Wasn't me this time, Burgess.
I mean,
Anyone but
Eric and
Burtis.
Burtis.
Eric.
I'll second those, Eric and Burgess.
So,
Second,
looks
Eric.
like we're gonna put Eric and Burtis up. So I'm gonna mute everybody. So Eric, you're up first. Unmute yourself, and you're on trial.
I think no one is
I
easy.
would just like to dedicate this song to killing Burtis. I don't know all the words of this song, but I'll make it up as I go, and I'll kill Burtis this night and day and every day, and maybe tomorrow if we don't kill him today, but we'll get him.
All right, thank you. Burtis.
This, honestly, I have been on the chopping block the first round every freaking time. But I'm not gonna use that as an excuse. I'm happy you guys put me up because the first person that pointed fingers at me, Eric, and then immediately Shogun, and then immediately Multi, and then I feel like Gratefully Dead. I'm not sure, but I feel like bang bang boom. Put them on your radar. Do not kill me tonight. I'm a civilian. There makes no sense to kill me. I've been targeted every freaking game. And I'm a civilian. I am a civ. And you know what? Civs have hair. Civs has hair. Evil people don't have hair. So think about that.
All right, thank you very much. We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3. All right, we have 1, 2, 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count on 3. 1, 2, 3. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That is not majority. So everyone, please go to sleep. This
Hey,
next
wait,
round-
Mr. and Miss Clash only count as one.
Yes, I know. They only count as one.
That was a tit.
Everyone-
Okay, I feel like you were.
I was not. Please go to sleep.
Oh, good. So,
All right.
well, yeah, welcome everyone to the stream.
I'd
I'm
like
playing in
to
the game if you
wake
can't
up
tell I'm not.
the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Mafia? All right, thank you. Please go to sleep. All right, serial killer. Please wake up. Serial killer, who are you going to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? All right, everyone go ahead and wake up. We have some information here today, and it's not good. I just wish I could bring you good news, and it's not good here. We did have some very unfortunate things happen. I'm so sorry to report that this individual here will be packing their bags and leaving the island because they have been killed. He no longer can stay, but he must go. Stamus, you are gone. And that's it. Only one. You are all muted, so you have to unmute yourself.
Why Stamus?
Wow, that's 2 rounds. Only one person.
Yeah.
Is there a judge in this game?
Pinball, look, you look really disappointed that only one person died. You look really disappointed.
Who?
Saying.
Who did?
You. Pinball.
I am surprised.
We can't rule
It's
out
2 nights in a
all
row
the killers
that
are
only
alive.
one, so maybe they chose the boy twice 2 nights in a row.
That's what I think too. Thinking they could have been a doctor.
Yeah, they could have thought it was the doctor, so they were going for the kill again.
Going for the guaranteed
They're
kill.
going for,
That's what I would do as Mafia.
or is waiting.
For
So
serial
serial killer come out.
So that lady.
Yeah, serial killer, please come out.
Is the boy.
What? What? E?
Is that a strong player is the boy just because?
That was a great play, Bird.
We don't know.
I mean, we don't know. You're right. We don't know. I'm just saying. Usually,
It's not a bad idea though.
They usually go after the strong players at the first. That's all.
Which is why it's so random that those 2 are already gone.
To be honest, I don't even know. There's a lot of strong players here. So
I was gonna say, there's a legitimate strategy where you just leave everyone who's quote unquote strong and let them yell at each other. Like,
yeah, or
that's
the
how
SK.
Why aren't you dead?
All right.
SK's not killing.
Just to let you know, guys, I know without a doubt, Belagar is Mafia.
How?
Without a doubt.
Without a doubt.
Wow, that's a very strong. Go ahead, Hal.
It is.
Are you the cop?
It's very strong.
You coming out as a cop?
I'm coming out as Belagar being Mafia.
So don't ask him if he's coming out as a cop because Lee will come out as a fake cop and the double fake cop. This is what Lee does.
I'm just saying. All I can say, guys. I just want to let you know, guys. I just said Belagar is Mafia and his reactions.
Okay.
That's all. That's all I wanted. That's all I wanted to create there. That's all I wanted to create.
His game is he just sits in his chair.
Once again, guys.
I'm curious why. All right, so I've not said much at all this match because there's so many people. But I'm now really curious how you know. Unless you.
What's a great question, Belagar? Are you in the town with us, and you're not helping me solve who's dying, and you're making my town hurt. So if you're not gonna tell me you're not a role, you're a killer by being quiet. So you're hurting me just by being quiet and playing the game.
So I, at the very liberty, went ahead and took little measures here. Soap, MMC, Penn, Stamus have all been quiet. Have been exactly conversating, and a lot of the conversations they'd say things here and there. But there are multiple people being quiet because previously I keep getting targeted. Like Soap came out at the very beginning that he said Belgar, and then Burtis made a comment about he's been up every single.
It is time for trial. Who would you like to put on trial?
Yeah, I'm about to say Belagar.
Us. I want to hear from somebody that hasn't talked.
Hey, Mr. in this class.
Second that, Belgar and Huss.
I wouldn't mind putting up Belgar and Lee just so they can continue this conversation.
I want to see Lee too.
I want to see Lee and Belgar.
Wait, who just said that?
I'm grateful that.
I hate not being able to see everybody.
You gotta get a
get a laptop or a PC,
yeah, you
bro.
gotta do it on a laptop so you can see everything.
It won't let me do it on my laptop.
Rip.
Rip.
All right, so we're gonna go ahead and put up Belgar and Lee here today. So Belgar, you're up first. So please unmute yourself, and the floor is yours.
Well, if you found me as like Mafia, which I know I'm not a Mafia, I'm already gonna suspiciously think now you are Mafia since you're not coming out as cop. And I've not changed my like facial expressions or anything because I am just civilian. I'm not gonna fight and argue and talk over people. So I'm not Mafia, not a serial killer. I don't know who, just for the factor someone else made the comment, there's a lot of good players. You might be saying there are a lot of good players. I could be one of those good players that's just trying to make it seem like I'm not one of those roles. I'm not. But to come straight out, all random, knowing 100% when I know you're wrong, you're something not other than a cop.
All right. Lee, the floor is yours. Can I unmute yourself?
All right, how Belgar's story was, I believe that he's civilian. I just came out and just picked somebody who was randomly quiet to talk. That's basically what the game is, guys. You pick somebody, you want to hear them talk. So I could have picked somebody else and they would have been Mafia. They would have got aggressive. They would have showed a different effect. Belgar set back and had a strong defense. So I'm a civilian. I'm not Mafia. Let's find out who it is. And that's it for me. I can't hear Carbon. Can you hear Carbon?
Oh, sorry.
Okay.
I was muted. All right. If you like to vote for Belgar first, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Belgar. All right. Put your hand down.
Where's the buddy?
If you like to vote for Lee, please
Holy
jeez!
3.
Yo, okay. I just saw
follow,
Tennessee.
Amber.
Like this, that has to be a super fresh kill. I just saw Tennessee alive. He left. He was just in electrical. Was anyone in cams or medbay?
Me.
Jack and Squall.
Mafia.
And myself.
Who would you like to kill?
Did we kick someone out? So I...
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Run! Wall break! Brace! No! Royal champ, you gotta take it out! Go! Fast! Get in there! Go! Royal champ! No! Oh my god. Take out that freaking... Please go back to sleep. No! Take it out! Hiya! No, it didn't go down! Who would like to investigate? Quaid's ability! Oh my goodness, stupid...
Haste. There we go. Get out of there.
Put the cleanup down and just...
You're gonna lose everything to Quaid. You might as well haste them and get away faster.
Alright, now draw a penis with your haste.
No.
Thank you.
You don't
have enough. You have to combine it with the spells you already have.
Who would you like to
No, I need one more.
No.
Needs one more.
You're the worst. Aqueous is the most inappropriate person on the planet.
That's not your toes.
I can't even. Listen, only myself can talk to me like that. Listen, you can't just be coming up here. You can't just be coming up in here talking all in kind of crazy. Only myself talking to me like that. I'm sorry, so how dare he come in here like that? So I might open up this.
So sorry to say, 2 individuals here today. 2 people, and those 2 include the one man who tried his hardest to get that town hall, but just flew right on by as he did a queen charge, and he tried. Oh, Huss. He has been killed. The town hall was just standing there and didn't survive. And then the next one, I don't know what it is, but he keeps forgetting to wash his hands properly with the proper soap. And the killers took advantage and poisoned him through the wrong soap. And soap has been killed. And the day begins. Good luck. Everyone's muted, so you're going to have to unmute yourself if you want to talk.
I would hope the cop has found some mafia. At least one.
Something.
If the cop's still alive.
Let's hope they would have
Lee, I got a question for you.
There's only 3 dead, right?
I'm sorry, guys, but I. Oh, who said that?
That's Belgar.
Belgar said that.
Lee, I think that was a great move that you pulled, and I completely believed. I completely believe what you said too, and I think it was done well. I definitely think you're civilian.
Yeah, I just wanted to just figure out.
What did he do? What did he do? He called out Belgar just to see what.
I think you need to let Belgar talk.
Yeah.
I think he has some good
question I
information.
want to know is, Lee, you came out and you said that you are 100% accurate, basically. That I was
Yeah.
And then
I just
during your thing, it became 50%, and then at the very, very, very far end of your conversation, not.
Yeah, don't look too much into it. Just trying to get reads on people. Don't look too. We're trying to find mafia. Don't look. I just tried to figure out if you're a mafia. That's it. That's it.
Lee has done that before.
Yeah. Belgar. Like Belgar. Like you played with me before.
He's trying to get a read, so he's saying it's 100% you. He wants to see your reaction.
I just want to let you know it's Belgar.
What's your
it's a nice play.
Normally you have a read. Normally you have a read. I want to hear from Malty. I want to hear from Pin. I want to hear from Fletch. Those guys usually have reads by now.
Yeah.
I have a read on 2 people, but that's all. I think there's 2 people that are bad.
I haven't set your line yet, dude.
I think it is.
Pinball, I haven't heard your line in like 2 months, dude.
Oh, I'll say it. You ready? Just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure yet.
Yes.
I have one.
Yes, dude.
Curtis.
Let's hear it.
Kill. Are you sure it's not Malty?
Where's
that tomorrow?
Curtis is definitely quiet this game.
Malty's in the next in line.
I'm quiet because I'm getting tired. But I'll tell you, I'm civilian and I'm on the same path as Pinball, and I'm trying to think who? Because remember, there's only 1 death in the first game. Who saved who?
Doesn't have to be a save.
Yeah, it could have been Boy Robot. That's what we were thinking.
I firmly believe that it was the boy that was targeted twice.
Yeah, I think so.
Could be anything.
Sure.
But yeah, I mean,
Can you provide us any valid information? Like it's a good time for you to come out?
Yeah.
I don't know.
Nah, it's a lot of us to be checked.
No, the
So
cop doesn't need to come out now.
I think if they found a mafia, they should.
Only if they found someone.
yeah, if you didn't find it, no. Because even if even if the people he checked was alive, that still wouldn't save nothing. Because it's still too many people.
Would it be smart for Cupid to come out?
And just confirm a roll?
Nah, and then Cupid may get killed later. Or you don't want
No, well, no.
Maybe.
Who would you like to put up on trial?
There's no way to confirm
I think Cupid
Oh,
comes
yeah.
out if like the cop and a couple more rolls come out. Then
Well,
Cupid
the people he picks can confirm it, but I don't think he comes out because he's just asking to die.
Yeah.
I'd like to hear
Eric,
Grateful.
Eric and Lee.
I would like to see.
We already heard from Lee.
I'll say Grateful and Eric.
Who hasn't talked?
If you think Lee's Mafia, then we can put him up.
Aaron,
on the
Grateful
roll.
and Eric?
We just want to hear him talk.
I want to hear Eric more than
We
anybody
heard
else.
Lee. We heard Lee last time. I think he's civilian. To be honest with you, I would like to hear from somebody else. That's just my personal opinion. I can hear from Lee, but I just don't think.
We should vote somebody tonight.
I'll go up. You guys, a bunch of you sent me.
I don't want to hear from Grateful Lee.
So I'm hearing a majority is Eric and Grateful. So that's who it's going to be. All right, so Eric, you're up first. You have to unmute yourself. You're up.
Well, first of all, I'm a little disappointed that you weren't all inspired by my song to kill Burtis. And, it's a setting, it's still got to be him. Look at him. He's quiet this game. He's never quiet. What's he up to? Saying.
All right, Grateful.
I am not anything in this round other than civilian. Given no reason to make you guys think that I am. I'm trying to figure out just like you guys. I have a couple ideas, but I don't think it's wise to come out and say them yet. Or maybe it is. I don't know. But it's definitely, I'm not Mafia or serial killer.
All right.
That's it.
We're gonna put this to a vote. If you would like to vote for Eric, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Eric. 1, 2 votes. All right. If you'd like to vote for Grateful, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3. We have 2 votes. Not majority, so everyone please go to sleep. And time to begin the next night. All right. Everyone is asleep. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone, go ahead and wake up. So, this is some sad news. The news is coming in that we lost 2 individuals here today. Those 2 individuals were... It was just such a bright future for them both. And the 2 people that will be going home, join the chat, is and only is Mr. and Mrs. Clash. And that's it.
Alright, guys, I have something to say. I waited because I was trying to figure out everything. I found 2 Mafia, I'm the cop. I don't want to stay in this and try to find the 3rd because I have a feeling that I'm gonna get killed. Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Lee is Mafia, and
Lee is Mafia, and so is Malty.
Do we have a real cop alive?
Wait, who else did you check?
Is the real cop alive?
Who else did I checked? The other person I checked was... What was the other person? Hold on. The other person I checked.
Oh, Jesus. Alright. I hate to do this to you, Pinball, but you guys are going to believe Grateful too much. He is fake cop, and I can confirm that because I'm SK.
Oh! Like MMC was the other person I checked. That's who it was. MMC.
I'm SK.
They were nothing.
I'm screwed. You guys are gonna kill me.
He's lying. He's lying. Don't lie to you. He's Mafia.
Okay, well, you're gonna believe the cop.
Liar.
Who'd you find? Gratefully.
I found Malty and I found Lee.
I'm trying to understand why would you make this play? I don't know, why would you do this?
Because I'm not gonna find the 3rd one and be alive. I know I'm gonna get killed.
It doesn't make this.
If you were really the cop, you should have came out.
You're a liar.
Can I talk? Can we take turns?
Go
go ahead, but you're lying.
All right, if you're really the cop, you should have came out after you found the first one.
No.
You guys are gonna believe a cop. There's no
Too many
counterclaim.
people.
Yeah, you're gonna believe the cop. There's no counterclaim. I'm not even gonna fight it. So I'm dead. He called me out, and I'm just gonna say it. I'm SK. Don't believe him. You're gonna kill me. That's fine.
He's
But
taking one for the
don't
team.
believe him.
He's taking one for the team.
SK. He said he found you as a mafia.
As Mafia.
That's why I'm saying he's fake. Don't
And
trust
that's why
him.
he's coming. He's trying to take one for the team.
I'm trying to understand what his strategy is, because I'm not Mafia. Definitely not Mafia. So I don't know. Did we think that we found one of his Mafia members for him to come up randomly?
We had 2 kills last round, actually.
Was it last round?
You think?
Yeah, I think we lost us. And so.
This will only make sense if Bellegarde is partnered with him. This will only make sense for make this target because I pointed at him last round.
I have no partner. I am by
Multi,
myself.
are you sweet?
It's not making sense. It's not making sense.
Multi, did you say you were a serial killer?
It's not making sense for you because you're Mafia.
I'm not Mafia, so I'm trying to understand if you partner with Bellegarde and you trying to make this play on you trying to make this play.
So here's the thing.
I've never played with Grateful where he's come out with the
Why?
facial.
What would be my
That's what I'm
play in calling
saying.
you two out?
Unless
What would I
maybe
have?
because I pointed at Bellegarde.
Let me just say this. We
I am
killed
gonna be
Lee
killed
tonight.
tonight.
If we believe Grateful, we killed
No,
Lee
no, 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 no. He once again, time out, guys, time out. Wait.
You want me to really say?
Wait.
So I'll say.
Once this is, I tried this play last
Listen,
time. I tried this play last time.
Talk.
Okay.
He's a killer,
I'm
bro.
in
We just found out he a
suspect
killer.
of
Why
Penn.
you want a killer to talk?
And it's because
you just
we're
found out he's a
both
killer.
linked.
I just want to let you know.
Me and Penn are linked.
Cupid linked us.
Yeah.
I'm the doctor, so if you kill Malty,
You're the
I
doctor.
die.
Can't hear you.
Oh.
I don't care. Save.
All right.
Kill Lee
No.
first.
Time out.
I can save
Time out.
the top.
Oh shoot!
Time out. So I don't know.
Listen. Here's the thing.
Listen.
If they stay alive, though, we
listen.
can kill the other person.
Listen.
There's enough
I don't know
people
why I
right
can't
now.
hear anything.
Let's go ahead and glitch right now. Let's
lynch
guys, no,
If
guys,
you keep me
guys,
alive,
guys.
I'm killing the fake cop.
Guys,
If you keep me alive, I'm killing the
There's
fake cop.
three.
I'm SK.
There's 3 Mafia. I pointed at Bellegarde. I don't know if he tried the same strategy because Malty's not Mafia. He's serial killer, so he had to do some strategy. He tried to use some strategy that I used to get Bellegarde. Bellegarde has to be his partner, so he's trying to do a
not
cover.
a serial killer. He is Mafia.
Yes, I am. If
So,
Grateful makes it too far,
hey,
guys. If
listen.
Grateful makes it too far, don't trust him.
You know what? Don't try to throw me under the bus because I just called you out.
It's gonna be.
You know your game's over.
The thing,
Who would you like?
that would be the only.
Lee. And only Lee.
No, Malty and Grateful.
Lee and me.
Put.
Lee
I
and
want
Ted.
Grateful in me.
Let's hear from someone else. Let's hear from Fletch and Lee.
I want Grateful. Grateful.
Fletch is guilty. I'm just gonna say that before we go to trial. Fletch is bad too. So it's Lee. That's my readie. It's Lee and Fletch.
Man.
I'm hearing Lee and Fletch. Are we hearing anybody else?
I want Grateful. I definitely want Grateful on there.
Doing Lee and Multi. All right, if you
I love this game.
you get 2 votes. If you like to vote for Lee, raise your hand. You get 2 votes. Put him on trial. All right. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 for Lee. If you like to for Multi, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4. All right. If you like for Fletch, please raise your hand. This is not for voting. This is just for trial. All right. So we're gonna hear from Lee and Fletch on trial. All right. Oh, we got some frozen cameras here. Hold on. Oh no, my stream is cutting out. Oh, hold on. And there's a Zoom call. It says internet connection unstable. Hang on,
Please don't lose us.
Hold on. The stream is.
I'm gonna piss
reconnecting. All right, go to the bathroom if you have to.
Oh, right now?
Yeah, because the stream is
Okay, I'll be right back.
trying to reconnect the stream right now.
Oh, I hope you checked the right person.
What are you drinking, E?
Mountain Dew.
No, I said E.
Yeah, Mountain Dew.
He's muted. Captain Morgan, gotcha.
Hey guys, look what you both have, and look what I have.
You have. What does he have? I can't see.
He has the both of what they have.
Oh.
Hey, you could do a transfer video.
That was a good magic trick.
All right.
On the count of 3, me and E need to hand our drinks to Malty.
Yeah. Oh, wait, are you guys below me? I think I'm above you guys.
Hold on, wait, hold on. I want to get this on video.
What I see, yeah, E have to drop it down and.
Oh, I gotta get it down.
No.
Yep.
No.
No.
You have.
He has to drop it to the bottom left. Eric, you have to go to your left.
Refresh. Change to
Yeah.
connecting again.
To your left.
Well, you guys are. We're gonna screw this up.
All right.
He doesn't go to a bottle.
Ah, come on.
All right, so the stream should be back. All right.
That's why I was saying your left.
All right, so we left off with
Lee.
So
Splash.
Lee
Me and
Splash.
Lee.
Yeah, so Lee, the floor is yours, Lee.
Alright. Alright guys, I'm not Mafia. I'm trying to understand what was Grateful Dead purpose of doing that. The only thing I can think is me pointing at Bellegarde and Bellegarde being his partner. I assume he used the same strategy I did against Bellegarde on Multi to get Multi to come out as Mafia, but then collapsed and came out as serial killer to make sure he showed his pair. But I think Grateful Dead and Bellegarde is Mafia. I'm not sure anybody else. But yeah, don't let two Mafia control. Basically what we're doing is allowing 2 people to make a decision for the rest of the town. So there's 3 Mafia. So if 2 people can do it, definitely 3 can. So definitely don't get talked into a trap.
All right. What?
Yeah, I'm civilian. Pinball is very good at reading me, but I don't know what he's getting this round. I voted for Lee when he was up, and I believe Grateful's the cop. Usually if you come out as fake cop, you're not going to accuse 2 people. You're going to accuse 1. And I've never seen Grateful come out as a fake role. So I believe Grateful. Again, I don't know why Pinball's accusing me, but hopefully this proves it. I think what you're going to see happen is I think we're going to lynch Lee. If I'm Mafia, I'm going to kill Malty and take out the cop. So, or I'm sorry, take out the doctor. So, but if you guys need to reduce down town people, go ahead and vote me off. But I think that'd be a mistake right now.
All right, so we're gonna put this to a vote. You get 1 vote. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. We need 6 for majority. So if you'd like to vote for Lee, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Lee. All right, that is a overwhelming majority. Lee, you have been killed. Thank you very much. All right, everyone, please go to sleep. The next night
I
is
got
going
caught.
to begin.
They got me, boys.
All right.
They got me.
I'd like to wake up the Mafia.
Alright.
Mafia.
Look back in chat, see what I've
Who
missed
would
in
you like
chat
to
or room now.
kill?
I think I was a little spicy there. Sky's in here. Yo. Let it go to what is up. Ask them what will they do if they for their head.
Please
what, Sky?
go
What
back
are you
to sleep.
saying? Ask them what will they
Serial killer, please
clash
wake
bashing
up.
with the ice.
Serial killer, who would you like to kill?
This is live. Ripley.
You don't want to.
J3, thanks so much for the host. This is live. This is me lively getting my ass whooped. So let me bring my camera back. Properties.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep.
But yeah, that was
Cop,
my
please wake
that's
up.
me getting my ass whooped.
Cop, who would you like to investigate?
My head is kind of small. There we go. Yo. Yeah, I just lost. Let me look in chat, see what they saying in the chat of Runos. I didn't have Carbon stream up, so I gotta find it. Alright, so I tried to play, you know, a little, I wouldn't say aggressive. I just do what one of my regular things I do. But doing that made the cop check me, which is expected, but I was hoping we killed his ass. I set...
Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save?
Rip me, I tried. I just put in chat, rip me, I tried. I didn't think about killing Grateful. I was trying to They got me there. They got me there.
Thank you. Please go back to sleep. All right, everyone can go ahead and wake up. And today
I just knew I was going to be checked.
A horrifying day.
I was about to come out and say that I was a cop and I checked Belligar is Mafia.
The news is breaking.
But I thought that's why he was talking to me, but Grateful had it. You streaming tomorrow? Yeah, 2 p.m. Eastern time.
Not only lost 2, but lost 3 individuals here today. And
was there a counterclaim to serial killer? No, just kidding.
And the people killed include Multi, Pinball, and E are all dead.
But yeah, I'm streaming tomorrow.
6 remaining. Good luck.
Who did you check, Grateful?
Shogun killed E? Shogun's a killer?
I checked
That's
Eric.
fucking awesome.
He's clean.
Fucking Shogun.
Alright, so check it.
I would never kill
Shogun.
Shogun.
Go ahead.
Wait,
I believe Eric's
say
a
something
serial
real quick?
killer.
Multi before he was killed knew he was dying. I think that I know this doesn't happen much, but I think that I don't know who it is. I think that the other serial killer decided to kill Multi.
The other serial killer? What do you mean the other?
No. I'm sorry. The other Mafia. Sorry. The other. I think that they decided to kill him because they knew that I called him out. I don't know who that is yet, but we know it's not Eric. I checked Shogun already too. He's not nothing.
We have a serial killer alive. So
no,
whether you check him or not,
we don't have a Mafia alive.
That's debatable.
No, we do. I know we do.
Definitely have a Mafia alive. No, wait. We know we've killed 2 Mafia.
There's 1 Mafia left.
We know that.
And we're gonna lose the cop next round.
Yo, what it do?
Well, we could have
gang. You see me get my ass
have
whooped?
had Mafia
this
die
game. The thing is, I could have got far if the cop didn't check me. I could have won the game.
Devils.
Everyone was like, "Yeah, he's civilian." They ain't gonna never believe me ever again, though.
They could have been Mafia.
No.
That's what makes it so fun.
What he's saying is so there were 3 Mafia, right?
We started with 3, yes.
Okay, so we voted Lee off, so he couldn't kill anyone. I don't think Multi would want to kill himself. So that means there has to be at least 1 Mafia, right?
Yeah, that's where I'm going with this.
Multi wouldn't vote himself and Pinball off. I don't think he can do that.
That's true.
They made a mutual decision to kill him.
That's
I know
true.
it doesn't happen. I know it doesn't happen often, but they did it to save the other Mafia because there's definitely still a Mafia in this. And
so we know
there has to be at least 1 Mafia.
Everyone agrees.
There has to be 2 killers left. Because
everyone agrees. How many people died?
Everyone just stayed in facts.
3.
Because
they were the Cupid one.
But we knew.
Subscribe. I wish, bro. I've been trying to get me some bread.
Because of Cupid, and then
but it's basically what I believe is having substance to your subscription. So
I would have killed
do subscribers get perks?
Because
or are they similar to just viewing? So people like to see emotes,
and
special sub perks as in Discord, subs only.
I don't know why. If you thought so, I don't know why you didn't check.
Monthly giveaways, something like that. That shows like, oh, if you sub these, it's also these are 10 things that come instead of just emotes. Or people try to get subs and they got emotes. What you doing? What is my benefit besides viewing?
Shogun is something.
I've been dogging on you this whole time, Bertus. I've been wanting to kill you since round 1. That's a given. Like I just want to get rid of you already.
I say Shogun and Belgar. Those are my 2.
Bertus and Belgar.
I know I'm gonna die, so it was nice playing with you guys. I really hope the town wins tonight.
I hope the town wins.
Don't die, great.
All right, if you
I don't have a choice.
Do we?
This was a fun game.
If you would like, you get 2 votes just per trial. If you like to put Bertus up, please raise your hand. All right, we got 2 votes for Bertus.
Usually, I only did do what I usually do with civilian. I was just Mafia that time.
If you like for Belgar, please raise your hand.
Usually, after that, the cop checks me and realizes Trey's nothing and then believes everything I say.
All right, so I'm gonna mute you all, and you're gonna unmute yourself. Shogun, you're first. Go ahead.
Okay, so I've been saying since round 1 that I wanted to lynch Bertus off. I've been with Eric this whole time, regardless of what Eric is, if he's Mafia or if he's serial killer. But I've just been saying that I want to kill off Virtus solely for the reason that he's been making fun of me for eating my food. But in all seriousness, he does seem kind of sus. He's been really, really quiet until he gets accused, which is not normally like him. He's usually talking all the time, which is good for the town. But now
Oh, I think my climate
he's not really talking until someone accuses him, which makes me a
lot
little
like Eric.
suspicious.
Odd, isn't it?
I don't know if it's him. It's definitely not me. I mean, I'm definitely not Mafia if you check me, and I'm not.
I can see Eric and Bellegar be related.
Because to be honest, if I was serial killer, I probably would have killed Virtus by now. That's it.
Okay. Bellegar?
Danny, the thing about it, they talk about Shogun eating because of me.
I'm going to go back a little bit here. I was very suspicious about Lee whenever he changed his wording.
Bro, I do that as civilian. I just had to be Mafia and do it again.
And he basically called Lee. It made me feel that he is the real copy.
He made me feel.
The thing is,
I do it all the time.
Curtis has actually not been very active, aggressive like he would be normally. And I don't understand
do this
why.
all the
I know
time.
why Eric does. Eric's just like that towards Burtis. Shogun, you got targeted. Someone mentioned your name, and you got extremely
I just usually do it
defensive.
as civilian.
And that is well, I can't say that at all times because I got defensive when I got called out as 100% Mafia because I know I'm not. But at the same time, that's just suspicious alone for any role at that point.
Had to throw out in there. The big easy is in the building. Yo, I'm doing a 12-hour stream on Saturday. It's going to be long. What game will you be playing?
And I believe that you are either serial.
Is Shogun okay? Oh no, Shogun is serial
Alright,
killer.
so
Big easy.
we're gonna go ahead and put this to a vote. If you like to vote for Shogun, please raise your hand on count 3. 1, 2, 3 for Shogun.
Dang, Shogun got
That is a majority, so
Dang,
has
Shogun
been
even
voted
do nothing.
off. Thank you very much. All right, everyone,
Fletch
please
must
go
kill
to
gratefully now.
sleep.
He must kill gratefully. He don't kill gratefully. Fuck.
All right, I'd like for the Mafia.
Grateful was playing you
wake
lead.
up.
I know.
Mafia,
I know.
Who would you like to kill?
I know. I had to play with it. I had to follow. Carbon hosting, yeah, Carbon hosting. Carbon is hosting.
Serial killer, please wake up. Who would you like to kill? Remember, you don't have to kill if you don't want to. Thank you. Please go back to sleep. Cap, please wake up. Cap, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, so basically what's going on right here, what I'm trying to tell people in chat, they were saying that Grateful played me the round before saying that he believed me.
Doctor, please wake up.
So what I was,
you
usually
like
what
to
would
see?
happen is usually the next round I'll be checked by the cop. So I was going to come out as fake cop. So Bellegar was the first one that's opened his mouth to say my name because I assumed that then the cop would check me.
Please go back to sleep.
So I was like, oh, let me
Everyone
speak
go
first,
ahead
and I was
and
going to
wake
say, with that, I did like a stretch to say come out as cop, but then
Alright.
Bellegar kind of gave me a feel that he
We
wasn't
have
say
some
that he checked
news
me,
here
but he talked about
today.
the action that happened.
And it's not good. From the news report.
But
there's
if
an
I
individual
killed
that
him, I
no
wasn't
longer will be
thinking.
joining
It's also
us,
still 3
and
people. I wouldn't been able to choose by
that
myself
person-
who to kill anyway.
It was so great to us. We had so many great memories. But it was
I
so
tried.
unfortunate that Grateful Dead is indeed dead.
I should have
no longer
multi.
here. He has been killed.
I should have said multi. Oh yeah, say
now
multi.
begin.
So you would have said a live
There are
pinball.
4 people. If there's 2 Mafia and no serial killer, then the game is over.
That needs to come out.
And the game is continuing.
I think.
So, I feel like I have to be able to speak because Belgar accused me before the last round. This is what I do, Belgar, especially at this stage in the game. So, I have to give.
Yeah, Carbon.
my
I hope
opinions
you
on
heard me.
Who
Yeah,
should,
Carbon.
who should be killed, who's bad.
Let me come out by saying before you get too far that I am the boy, and there are 2 people still alive right now, and one of them is still my robot. So you know who you are.
Oh
And
shoot.
choose
Oh
for who I vote
snap.
tonight, and we will take them out. We'll have
The boy and robot still alive. I didn't even think about those roles.
so
What?
vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
Ah shit.
Everybody vote for who I vote for, and we'll win.
So Belagar is the robot.
Everybody go who Eric votes for.
Yes!
So, hold on. Why are we to believe Eric?
Oh, Fletch, you make it sound like you. The fuck?
I mean, I understand.
Guy. That's
Well, the Mafia knows who I am because they already tried to target me twice. Or
I mean,
something.
you might be the serial killer.
This is
I
getting
mean,
attention.
if I was the serial killer, I
But
would.
there's only one remaining. However it looks.
How do you know that?
Because if there's 2, as Carbon just mentioned, it would end.
No.
Yeah.
No. If there was a mafia and a serial killer, the game would be going on. If I was serial killer, I would. To me, it's a perfect play. If I'm serial killer, to come out as the boy and say vote with me, and not kill last night, because now we believe the serial killer is dead. Eric could be the serial killer.
In my honest opinion, I think that it was Shogun that was a serial killer. It's cleared as Mafia, so I think there's one Mafia still standing. So
You were also cleared.
There's myself, there's my robot, there's one civilian, and then there's a Mafia. We can.
So the boy and robot come out,
You know
and y'all
what
list 2
typically
people.
happens like when
That's all you gotta do.
2 people are talking the most.
If the robot's alive, why doesn't the robot just come out?
No,
there's 4 people left. You might as well come out.
Yeah, it's 4 people.
It's not me.
This also goes back to the same thing what Bertus said last match, which is what cost the game. We're down to 4 people.
The robot, if Eric is the boy, the robot should come out. That will leave 2 people. We kill one of those people. Well, I got to be careful because if we kill the wrong person, then the game's over for the town.
But who you were gonna kill last 2 nights? You said.
I said that I point out
Mafia?
people who I think are guilty, things that I think should happen. That's all I'm doing. I'm playing the game.
But you said that you would, if you were Mafia, you would target Multi. He died with Penn, and then the next night you called out that, well, tonight if I was Mafia, I'd target Grateful. Well, that's a very smart play.
So Belagar is robot. Should have killed his
that
ass.
play, then I don't know what to tell you. But that's exactly what happened because those are the right plays.
All right.
If I was Mafia, I'd take out the doctors by
Who would you
killing
like to put on trial?
Put me on trial. But I don't know who. I don't know what.
Honestly, my only guess. We got time. Whoa, he doesn't have a mask on.
He doesn't.
Get a mask! Get a mask on!
Who would you like to put on trial?
Honestly, like my only guess is Belgar. Belgar, I think strongly.
See that?
None of us are confirmed
I've got one on Belgar, one on Bertus, one on Fletch. If you like,
I'm gonna vote Bertus
if you like,
because
if you
you
want
should go
Bertus, raise your hand.
Belagar.
This is for trial. All right, so we got 3 on Bertus. If you want Fletch, raise your
Come
hand.
on, Fletch, witness.
All right, if you want Belgar, raise your hand. If you want Eric, raise your hand. All right, so it looks like we only have enough for Bertus.
This for us, Fletch.
No one else had 2. So, Bertus, the floor is yours.
Well, I understand what's gonna happen here. I'm gonna die. That's fine. Because I got 3 votes to go out. But my honest, sincere opinion, Belgar is something. He is done. Let's go. Because I'm sitting here listening to you and Eric complain and fight. Like, who the F? Honestly, at this point in the game, there's no point at arguing back and forth. You should know. You should know. And the only people that don't know are the ones. That guy doesn't have a mask. The only people that don't know are the ones that are just sitting there, not taking any heat. And that's motherfucking MFing. I'm sorry, Carbon. Belga. Let's go.
All right, so we're gonna put this.
I don't care if you vote me. I don't. You're not.
He doesn't have a
You're
map.
gonna vote me. But
all right,
don't do it.
All right, if you're gonna put this to a vote, if you'd like to vote for Burtis, please raise your hand and count 3. 1, 2, 3 to vote to kill Burtis. All right, no one has been killed, so everyone please go to sleep.
So they have to.
All right.
Oh my
Here
god.
we go.
Kill Belagor.
Okay. I would like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
Belagor.
Who would you like to kill?
Eric. What? You think Eric is a boy?
Please go back to sleep.
If Eric's a boy, he ain't gonna die if a robot's alive. I hope he not the boy, because if he... Oh, usually the robot come out as a boy sometimes, so he could be lying. That usually happens. But then if the boy's gone, then the robot would have been on a rampage. Unless the boy was killed at night, so the boy could have been killed at night.
Please go back to sleep.
Yeah, boy could have been killed at night. He could be playing.
Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
Alright, I see what's up. I see what's up. Let's get this dub, Fletch. Yeah, I think Burtis doesn't believe Diggler, which is great. So if he kills,
Doctor, who would you like to save?
If he kills, who he kill? If he kills, what's his name? If he kills Eric, Burtis and Fletch are going to go for Bellinger.
All right, now everyone can go ahead and wake up. We have some news to report here.
Let's go.
And this is, again, sad news. We lost an individual here tonight. The individual that will no longer be joining the rest of the team upon the mission. No longer part of the hive. He's no longer here. We lost the one and only Eric. Eric is dead. 3 left. Good luck. The game continues.
Oh my. Come on, Burtis, make up.
Completely obvious who the Mafia is. Completely obvious.
Put me and Fletch up, because that is
Abby.
Besides that, you know that you're gonna determine on me.
What's your role? Belgar, what's your role?
I'm a civilian.
Fletch, what's your role?
I'm a civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole game.
Abby.
And only thing I'm gonna say whenever I go on trial, Burtis, just don't pull a Carbon right now. I am. One time I'm asking, out of all the times we've ever been known each other, played together.
Uh-oh.
Don't.
Belgar may be helping.
You are tunneled so hard on me right now. And that is the biggest thing. And that's all, like,
Fletch,
I'll say
please do not point at Burtis. If you point at Burtis, he's gonna flip on you. He's gonna flip on you.
I just, to be honest, and I'm not accusing anybody because I really, and usually, I have a sense. I didn't vote Burtis last round because I wasn't sure. I thought Eric was lying. I really thought he was a serial killer. I don't know. I guess none of us are confirmed, so I really need to hear from everybody to decide who I'm voting for.
What have you been doing the whole game?
What have I been doing the whole game?
Yeah.
Well, early on, I've been just tracking who's dying. Later in the game, when things got crazy with Cupid and all that, that's when I started.
Who's the Mafia that we killed already?
It would have been
Lee and I believe it was Lee and Multi. I believe Grateful was the cop.
So you think SK is still alive?
No, if SK was alive, the game would be over. Because I think we've already said that there was one Mafia. There's one Mafia still alive.
Oh, but you just named.
Or it could be an SK still alive.
Dang.
There was
so this may hurt him because I Mafia and I pointed at Bellegarde, so that could clear him from Bellegarde from Burtis not choosing him.
People that
yeah.
Okay.
we started the game with 3 Mafia.
Oh, there were 3.
Bird is not gonna think that.
Yes.
But if Fletch point that out,
and I don't know
then that'd be OP.
Which one of you it is? I mean, if you're,
then that would be OP.
I don't want to put words in people's mouths.
But Bird has got this.
I don't know who's tunneling where. Belgar seems to think you're honing in on him. You really haven't said anything. None of us are confirmed. So I need to hear from you guys.
Fletch, you need to say Belgar is a little sus though. All you had to say, Belgar a little sus. You got.
You are Fletch. I know that you normally play this. This is the smartest thing to do, and this is why you are good. This is why I'm not. My focus right now isn't even on Burgess, but the factor he is not. He's been very calm. He's been very not the way he would be normally when playing this. He is a civilian. I'm a civilian, and all I'm going to say right now is it's going to come down to me and you. You're trying to redirect it. That you don't know who it is. You think it's Burtis or Belgar, and you're trying to make it where Burtis is going to be the key person. He is the key person in this.
Okay.
And
Fletch is so Fletch. Like you need to say all right. So definitely Belgar. That's all you got to say.
There are times when you start playing very well and very.
So all you had to say is definitely Belgar. It's definitely Belgar.
And it's perfect.
Yeah.
All right. So we're gonna put this to a final trial.
It's definitely Belgar.
First up is going to be Fletch.
Belgar is not going to vote with him to get Burtis out. So he has to go with Burtis to get Belgar. You have to pick somebody because it has to be 2 votes.
Sure. Of course, Belgar. The defense is always, I'm civilian. Burtis is civilian. I'm deflecting. When you're a civilian in the last round, that's what you do. You try to identify which of the other 2 is Mafia. Here's the problem. I know that if I accuse anybody, if I'm unsure, especially if I accuse Burtis, he's going to just automatically go to me, and I don't want to lose this defense. So I don't know. I really don't know if it's Burtis or you. But
he's trying not to be too aggressive here. If you're too aggressive, that throws it off.
I wanted to hear from you 2 to know who I'm voting for. It sounds like you're voting for me. I guess we'll find out in your trial.
All right.
I just don't know.
Burtis, you're up.
Oh my.
Well, that whole talk right there.
Ooh. People for Uh-oh.
You know, Fletch, we've had our times together.
Uh-oh.
We've had our good times together. We've had our bad times together. And I think you're trying to prioritize. I think you're trying to. What's the word? Infiltrate the truth of what is happening right now. Because I think, Fletch, you are Mafia. Let's go.
Fuck.
But
all right.
I might change my mind.
Fuck.
Belgar, you're up.
Oh.
You should have let Burtis talk first.
Main thing I'm gonna really key on, Fletch, and the reason why you were to a point early in this match trying to defend, and then at that point it didn't. That is the smart Mafia play. I would do it too. And then you did target me whenever I got put up on the plate by Lee. Sticking with Lee as a Mafia.
He's using the cover. He's using it. I'm sorry.
I'm just gonna keep that.
That was my fault. I didn't think he was gonna say it loud.
Alright, so we're gonna do this final voting with our heads down.
He lost because I told you he used me. He used me as an example.
One at a time, and we do need a majority to have a kill. So here we go. And make sure when you put your hands up, it's in the webcam so we can see it. And this is the final.
Oh, he brought up Lee Smart Piglet. I know.
Who's gonna win? Let's find out. After this break, we'll come back. All right. Put your head down. Put your head down. And here we go.
What a fucking sellout.
Damn, what did he say? I missed
Put your
it.
head down.
After this break.
All right. So, first up. All right. Here we go. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please raise your hand right now. Thank you. Please lower your hand. If you would like to vote for Bertus, please raise your hand now. Thank you.
So what did Carbon
Please
say?
lower your hand. If you'd like to vote for Balgar, please raise your hand now.
Oh.
Thank you.
Oh, he said after
Lower your
that's why
hand.
he said sell out.
And now everyone go ahead and wake up. The final voting has been told.
Let me get my camera out
We
of here.
have found a majority. It has been reached. One individual has been killed. And the person that will be going home tonight and not advancing to the next and final stand. We lost. Fletch has been killed. Congratulations to the town.
Let's go.
GG, you killed off the final Mafia.
Yes!
Bro, I told you I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? I wasn't
Y'all be
Mafia.
easy. I'm out.
All right, Devil, have a good one. Thank you.
I wasn't Mafia. Why y'all killed me? That's messed up.
That was such a great game.
It was.
Carbon.
GG. Yeah.
Carbon, you really got to put that on your second channel. That was a phenomenal game, dude.
Thank you so much, Bertus.
Yes!
Played really well, bro. You played
That
really
was
well.
such a good game.
You were so tunneled on me.
Nice and
Oh,
intense.
man.
Did you
GG.
kill my
Your
robot?
heart was racing.
I'm trying to...
Bertus, I thought you were going to
Dude, part of me wanted you to get lynched because then I could start
I
killing
did.
people, but
I did
would have
too.
killed
Wow.
Fletch. I would have killed Fletch for sure.
That's awesome.
I was worried for a minute there.
Yeah, I was worried as well.
Hey, man. I know what I'm doing. I got a plan.
He did,
Except when you don't.
he did that for dramatic effect. Thank you, Bertus.
I tried multi.
Thank you for the dramatic effect.
I'm gonna
Bring it
go
home.
ahead
was like,
and post up
I
Lee.
have one.
So
I have
Lee will
one
be-
question.
Yeah.
Did
Keeping
Mafia
the party
kill Mafia
going.
that night?
Mafia did, yes.
yeah.
They killed Multi, yes.
Carbon,
I
come play.
knew it.
Carbon, come play one game. Come play.
Multi, we had to
I'm
kill
gonna
you
be
because if
hosting
we
it for
killed the
Lee.
doctor and he saved himself, you wouldn't
You're
have
gonna play
died.
one
Ah,
no.
Shogun, me and Shogun were picking the same people.
Will you tell us the roles? Because I want to know.
Yeah, I'll tell you the
I
rules.
was
So,
worried that he was gonna potentially
Grateful,
keep saving
can you
himself by
mute the
saving
stream?
me.
Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah.
Like,
All right, so
That's crazy.
the roles were as follows. Grateful was the cop. Huss was Cupid. Devil was civilian. Soap was civilian. Eric was the boy. Pinball was the doc. Belgar was civilian. Fletch was Mafia. Bertus is civilian.
I
E
was
is
civilian.
robot.
Oh.
Multi is Mafia. And then MMC was civilian. Stamus was civilian. Shogun was serial killer. And Lee was Mafia. And Multi and Pinball were paired together by Cupid.
no,
Such
Fletch,
an OP
I
game.
didn't know who he was gonna save. I wanted both of us to die, but I didn't know who was the best person.
Yeah,
to
I just figured Pinball wouldn't.
Hey, Carbon, are you gonna come play one?
It depends if he saved himself the night before. That's what I was trying to think about.
Yeah.
I thought it was so funny. 'Cause everyone's like, "Oh wait, OP doctor."
So Multi, the night that you killed yourself, the night that Mafia killed you, Pinball did save himself the round before. So he couldn't
Yeah, I
save
didn't know
himself.
that. But he
I
could have
could've
saved
saved
me.
you.
I figured he would have
Yeah,
saved
Pinball,
the
if you
cop.
saved Multi, then you would have
That's what I did. But
Malty's so salty.
I
How am I
just figured
salty?
he would have
What?
saved the cop.
Excuse yourself?
And
And
I thought it was an hilarious game.
Yeah, I think it's pretty good.
Alright, let me go ahead and do this.
You can't do
now.
much when you get found
I just
out.
thought, Pinball, you probably could have kept yourself alive forever, just saving you, saving me.
Carbon, you gonna play one?
I was doing that the whole time until that last.
Alright,
Then I
ladies
saved
and
the cop.
Yeah, you did.
But I was hoping he would check Fletch, but he didn't check him to the.
Carbon, play
Oh, that was
one.
funny.
so did anybody target the boy the first 2 nights? I was wondering.
We didn't.
You heard me?
I don't think Shogun probably
No,
did.
the boy was never
No, what I did was like when you guys were saying OP Doc when they only had one kill, I didn't kill those guys.
Shogun and Mafia killed Devil the very first round. They both picked Devil.
Okay.
What was Shogun? What was Shogun?
I was serial killer.
Oh, what a.
So like I think I killed like every other.
Yeah, that was
that was
such a
my
good
like
game.
that was kind of my mojo. Like I would kill every other round. So I would wait it out for one round and not kill anyone. Everyone's like, "Oh yeah, OP Doctor," and I'm like, I was like trying to stifle my laugh because everyone's like, "Oh, OP Doctor." I'm like, it wasn't an OP Doctor. I was just killing you.
Hey,
So many variables.
Perfect round to come out and throw pinball under the bus and be like, we're linked, and I think it's him because I'm still alive. He wouldn't kill me. Like, I was waiting for that. I didn't know which one of us was gonna do it first.
Here's
Who was
a
gonna
question
call
for
it
the
the other
Mafia. Why didn't you guys take me out when I had so much suspicion on Lee? After he targeted, why didn't I get taken out?
I tried to, but they decided to pick somebody else. But
Well,
I
it
was
would've been obvious.
Yeah,
It
nah.
would've been
I would
so
I would like
obvious.
Demi would just say that's the dumb play. Why would you kill somebody I just cleared as civilian that was
Huss is
targeting me?
back.
But I was thinking that would have been the cover.
I don't know. With 3 Mafia, I didn't think we should have put any suspicion on ourselves by doing anything at all.
Have I lost a game yet? I don't think so.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because
Fletch won.
the SK Fletch over here won that first one.
That was a good. That was some good Mafia though. It was
Oh, that was-
Lee, Malty, and Fletch. Holy
I'm gonna
cow!
have to go watch the VOD of when we got linked pinball. That was who was Cupid, by the way?
Us.
Oh yeah, that's hilarious.
That was definitely a good
Us,
pick.
you're muted.
So, are we playing another one or?
We thought Grateful was Cupid. I'm not playing Carbon. I'm done.
Yeah, Carbon hosted it to me.
Pin's done.
Yeah, I'm done for the night.
I
So
feel
have a good
like
night, guys.
Thank you so much, Carbon, for
Multi
the
and
host.
pinball. The
148.
best choice I could ever make.
Welcome.
Be brave.
Oh,
Be
shit.
happy.
When you said you were a doctor, I died.
Death Lord, thanks
I
so much for
died.
following.
Oh.
Welcome everyone to the stream.
Bye, Pin.
See you later, Pin. Thanks for playing. That was lit. The best. Yo.
See you later.
Let's go.
See you later, pinball.
But yo, that was
Alright, see you guys. Have a good night.
peace. That was pretty top notch. Top notch
You
game.
tried, Fletch. That
Oh,
was a rough
Burgess.
Carbon coming in with 3.
I don't know what I did, Burgess. Were you on me to begin with, or did you get on me after that last round?
Ooh.
I got on you after the last round because you were so just.
Let's go. Yo, thanks for the follow.
Well-
Thanks for the host as well, Carbon, for the.
I mean, I debated.
Lee, I made you the host.
Thank you.
I debated pushing hard
Oh,
on Belgar.
is Carbon gonna play? Carbon, get in here.
Love you, OP.
You should be playing. I can do
Let's
one more.
go.
Not at the moment. We'll see.
Oh my God.
You need to play one game so Burtis can go off on you.
He says we'll see.
Tree Horse,
No.
Tree House, thank you so much for the follow.
Fletch, I was waiting for you to do your Burtis impression.
The Burtis impression was
Let's go.
pretty OP.
That impression might be retired.
No.
I don't know. I can't
Yo,
one
thanks
up
for all the
it,
follows,
so
guys. Welcome over.
I want to let it live forever.
You have an impression of me?
I don't know. Do I?
Dude,
If there's anybody in chat that's trying to play, please let me know now so we can get you into the game. Do we have everyone still playing? Shogun, I knew you was a killer. I didn't want to say much to you because I got your read already. I was like, oh, Shogun a killer.
We have like 5 minutes.
I knew you were a killer too, Lee. I was gonna kill you, but then they caught you. But then Gratefully came out and he's like, Lee's. I'm like, dang it, I was gonna kill Lee because like I already knew like Lee was on to me. I was like, because he kept like every time I talked, Lee was like shaking his head. No, I'm like, damn it, he knows. So I was like, I've got to kill Lee. But then like once when Gratefully like called him out, I was like, well now I can't like.
I can't do nothing now. It
Because I
defeats
keep
purpose.
remembering.
Hey, Burtis, why were you so latched on me? Like, what made you suspicious? On me.
You're just so quiet.
He's
I'm gonna
always
bring up
quiet,
Discord.
though. Like, that's just
I know he's always quiet.
Not back
but,
in the
like,
day. He was the talker.
He's always quiet, but like.
Ooh, let me get that invite.
Yeah, but
No, he.
I'm telling you what.
Belgar's one of those people that want to control. Like, you
You're
guys think I
busting in
talk
here?
over people. I'm kind of actually a quiet person, but Belgar's one of those people that want to like control.
Did you
a
just say you're
conversation.
quiet?
Game on.
Absolutely.
Did we all just let that pass without saying anything?
No, we didn't.
no.
We're respectfully letting him finish, and then we're gonna say, "Oh shit."
Tell you what,
Burtis, go ahead and finish.
Yeah.
I think Lee remembers that one game when Burtis was a little plastered that one day.
Yep, but Bertus be doing some crazy stuff.
Honestly, the funnest games.
Bertus quiet, never.
Except for when he's sleeping. When Bertus sleeps,
Cop didn't find two Mafia. That was GG. Like, there's just no way for the town to win that game.
I didn't think about killing him. He never ran through my mind.
Refill.
It would have been.
Right back or fast as well.
It would have been the funniest thing, dude, if Bertus was drunk and then he got the fool, and we all just wanted to vote him off because he was just like sleeping, dude. And then we just vote him off, and then he wins the game.
Bustin's here.
Solely because he's the fool.
Bustin, change your name.
I still gotta. I have a clip that I wanted to introduce for Mafia After Dark.
I don't know why you're.
Yeah, to go in your settings or something.
Okay.
Dude, if I had a couch that was bigger than me, holy.
It's not bigger than me.
No.
Lee wants to say
It looks like that couch is about to swallow you.
First Grateful 3 stars, and then he's OP cop.
OP cop.
Played so well.
I need to buy some lottery tickets. I need to buy some lottery tickets.
Man.
Yeah, Grateful.
So.
Now I know if I'm Mafia, kill you. Nah.
Or less.
Kill you
The more
first.
people play, the better he gets at this game.
Yeah.
The better and better he gets.
The more you die, sooner.
He's learning.
That's what happens, yo. Really, that's what happens.
It's nice.
People
That's
are
alright.
starting to get good, and they'll kill you right away.
Yep.
He was
Fact.
he was getting irritated with the new people the other day. I'm like, yes, he's into it now. Yes,
Yeah. He's like, this is all you play. Nah, y'all send me some.
Exactly.
Y'all gotta send me some clips of those so I can make sure. But the last clip I have for Mafia After Dark is Multi coming out as fool, and then the town deciding to
amazing.
vote him off.
we don't need reminders about
That was probably my greatest night of Mafia. I won like 3 games in a row.
Let's get it. Hey guys, I want to be honest. I'm the fool. Vote me. Don't vote me off. Everyone's like, let's vote him off.
Hey, Lee, I'll be right back.
Of course, Brandon. So yeah.
You're gonna get a big touch.
So
I won an SK game and a full game that night. That was a good one.
I know, I think Cupid is great. I have never played with Cupid before, and that was fantastic.
Oh,
That was a lot of fun.
You know, I couldn't.
oh my, what's going on in the chat?
So
JD
Shogun,
Clash,
why
wants
did
to
you kill
follow.
me, bro?
That was great. That was great.
Welcome
Multi and
to the
pinball.
agency.
Yeah.
I don't regret it. That was the
I'm
best
the host
thing
of
I've
the
ever made.
He was that
So-
you, dude? Who asked?
You should
Yeah,
have seen
you
pinball
killed
stage.
me. I don't know why.
So do you,
What
do you
the?
think Cupid
That's
why
what
did I
happens.
kill
This
you?
is what
Because you were
Mafia is all
quiet.
about, Jade.
That's why.
This is what happens.
Do you think,
But we
do you
got
think
a,
Cupid should
amazing
pick 2
host
different
from
people, or should he pick
Carbonfin.
someone to pair to himself? Because if he picks 2 different people, that's kind of like 3 confirms, like real quick.
Yeah.
I
could
like
always-
the idea of 2 different people.
Yeah.
Because if he has a chance to, like he did, you know, putting
Oh, that was hilarious.
Walker and
Dog and Mafia.
Well, what if you would have put?
Mafia or serial killer and Mafia together?
What
Yeah.
if you would have put Mafia and the boy? Then that's pretty much GG Mafia.
That's
is it not?
GG.
Yeah, he can't die, and they wouldn't hit the boy.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That'd be rough.
Yeah.
And also,
Well-
and y'all couldn't vote off. Yeah.
Well,
Yeah.
well, the cop could have found the Mafia. You vote him off. The boy technically got like voted off, and then like the robot attacks,
Then
I
go
guess.
crazy. Yeah. There's times we knew who the boy was first round. We're like, kill boy. Let's
That's why
roll
when
back off.
Shogun was like, he was just
That was
loving
funny.
it. That everybody was like, oh yeah, OP Doc, OP Doc. He's like, there's like 20 different scenarios that could go on right now.
Yeah.
Mine's the most.
I know, dude. I was
obvious.
sitting there.
I'm
I
not
was like,
kidding.
I'm surprised no one saw me because I was sitting there. I was like this. I was like, I'm gonna stifle this laugh because like if someone sees me because I was like,
Yeah.
they're like, oh, OP Doc. I'm like, that's not the only way.
Yeah.
Literally like 6 different ways that could have happened.
Yeah.
Yeah.
But sometimes you
Double
gotta.
kill.
But sometimes you say the random
Like-
things, and then Mafia is going to fill in the lines for you until you know what happened for real. Usually, Mafia is the one explaining the transactions most of the time, so they can go under the radar.
Says the civilian who was 100% sure it was Belgrade.
I just want to. I do that all the time. Usually,
That was ballsy.
usually.
It made me suffer. I'm like, yes.
Pinball was.
Oh
like, so
my
on his
God.
side. He was like.
Yeah.
He was like. He does
Gratefully
it all
over
the
here
time,
coming
guys.
blessing
Don't worry
me,
about
coming
it.
in with a $20 dono. Boy, you better stop that. We about to get tipsy in the chat. Shots on deck. I need to take a shot for this. Can I have my assistant assist me, please? I need a shotgun. Thank you.
Oh, we're taking shots.
We got to. It's shot time. Oh, so I want to let y'all know some of the new things that I wanted to add into
Here we go.
to Mafia. You know, this once again, this is simply Mafia, so this is a simple and the basic Mafia games, which is of course the joke within itself. So if you can kind of assume it's not going to be simple. But I'm trying to add some new things because once again, instead of it just being a simple game that we play, I want to be more production value. So not now we're gonna do our regular games. But you know,
you
when
buy me a new camera?
Ooh, mysteries. No.
Production value.
No, but I'm going
So
to.
dead.
We got a new PC coming in. That's the production value.
I got my shot for it.
Oh, hold on, wait.
Made me go to
Give
sleep.
me my shot. Give me a second.
What happened to me? What happened?
Shot. Like I take my shot for that. Wait.
Austin,
I
that
got.
i7. Get out of here with that.
I got. Oh my God! I'm a vomit. It's straight vodka.
Why are you telling him to get an i7 when we have an i5?
Oh, I thought we had i7.
No.
Take it easy, guys. I go.
Yeah, I got me an i7. Gratefully, I truly appreciate you. This for you, my guy. For you. I'm gonna go
later, Belgar. Are you leaving?
Yeah, I don't know why, but you need an i7
See you
to
later.
run the background correctly.
See you later.
Fletch.
Hey
No hard
Lee,
feelings.
did you like my message to you as you were going out? I'm like, good try, bro.
Good
Good try, Lee.
I
love you, but good try.
You gotta try, I tried, But usually,
It was good.
But usually I do that as civilian. So when I do that, the cop checks me the next round, believes everything that I say because I'm civilian. But I was gonna come out as fake cop. Usually the first person to open their mouth, they realize they checked me and they know I'm Mafia now. Bellegarde opened his mouth first, so I would then had to be like, oh, Bellegarde, now you Mafia. But I had a feeling he wasn't gonna say I was Mafia. He wanted to talk about it, and of course, the second person.
It was just funny because you were like, I don't know why he would come out like this, and I'm like, keep thinking in my head, it's because he's the cop, and he found you.
I know. I'm like, I had to think of
I wanted to answer
something.
you so bad, but I didn't. I'm like, that's why he came out, because he's the cop, and he found you. That's why he
could have
came
picked
out.
pretty much any of the other people except for maybe like 2 or 3. You could have picked us, and I would have been like, all right. Yep.
All right.
All
Yeah.
right.
But yeah, usually it's just a tactic where it makes cop automatically check me to help the town go further. But I just happen to be Mafia.
Stumbling for words. I'm like, oh damn.
All right, we ready? Going? Who's taking a shot?
Am I taking a shot in chat? Once again, if you're not of the age, feel free to take any fruit punches or Capri Suns, orange juice.
If Zim or his girlfriend comes in,
Yes.
they can take soda.
Or boyfriend, we don't assume here.
Everyone is welcome.
He was macking on that girl the other night. He was macking on her.
Oh, in the stream?
We don't assume.
Yeah.
She's like, what?
He was teaching her how to play
How did I
Clash
miss
of
this?
Clans for the first time. He's like, oh, you gotta
What is
train bars.
Yeah, slide in the DM.
What's the clip? I need the clip.
Belgar's gone.
Really?
3 weeks, that's why he's OP.
All right, here we go.
All right, cheers in the chat.
Cheers.
Cheers for an amazing night and amazing friends like always. Cool.
We're gonna have a good game.
It's a lot of ice water, Fletch. Slow down.
Oh.
Not gonna be toxic.
It's a lime.
Oh, yeah.
Lime drink.
I would like to move over the tranquility vibes from Carbonfin's stream over to this one. Just a little bit more vibes. Chill, relax. But yeah, I want to let y'all know some of the things before we get started. Let's work on the bot. E, can you assist me with the bot? That'd be great. I don't know how to use it. I wish.
You did it.
I did that one time, but then it broke the first time. That you remember the first time it was wrong. Gave out like extra Mafia, and then the last time I think I don't know what happened. Just it didn't work for me. Oh, I still dang. That's gonna be hard. Hold up. How much E can I don't know if this is gonna help me. E, is there a way I can do it while you do it at the same time?
Lee.
Yes, my guy.
You need to get the Jeopardy countdown music for trials.
Thank you. Because I do have a trial scene where I put people on trials like a judge and stuff. So that'll be. But what I was thinking for like our regularly scheduled Mafia games that I think I have on Saturday mornings, and I think specific days that I host with Scarface or when other people want me to join. I want to have minimum 4 games we play, where there's tier 1, tier 2, tier 3, and our tier 4 games. Our tier 1, I was thinking like our basic default Mafia. Then we have a game where it's OP killers, there's more killer roles, and then we have an OP town where there's more town roles. I don't know if y'all seen our last Mafia game, but we did a story mode Mafia, where we all had we had a theme where we were cowboys in a specific town, and we would just, that's more so just like have fun and everyone pretend to be a cowboy or whatever role at the time. So I'm gonna do that as well. So it's not always you're a liar, look at your face. It's what we did, like, oh,
Look at that big ass couch.
what is it like? You slapped my sister. and you stole my sheep. Something crazy like that. It's a little bit more.
That's the only thing that happened.
What?
with sheep.
Yeah, you
So-
Burtis, you was in that one.
Nope.
You remember Burtis? That was what.
We were going to like
He kind of
People-
remembers it. He
people
kinda.
fucking your sister.
No, that's what happened. Yeah, we were.
That's what happened.
We
Yeah.
was in Texas, and I think you and Trub or Trub
You
and
don't think she purdy?
it was literally. It was kind of amazing.
Did you watch it?
Oh, it was. We were all waiting.
It was. Yeah, it
It
was.
was insane.
And what makes it good is not people trying to see if they're civilian cop or doctor. Is like, let me pretend to be Bill Bob from Texas with my sister, and it's just a different feel. But
It was just crazy with Soap.
It literally throws off all
Trouble,
reads.
and King Veed and Vertus all in the same one. It was
yeah,
Why are you throwing me in the middle of this?
Burtis, let's be real.
I didn't have anything to do with it.
I just want to be honest. You a giant
Me and
content
Trump started
bowl
off.
power
I
there.
like to put Burtis on trial.
Oh my god.
Me as well.
Curtis, I remember one time when you said I'm just a sieve, and for some reason
Aaron,
I thought
what
you
is
said
this? This
I'm
is
just a
Mafia.
simp, and I'm like, wait, what?
I can't post a link. Gratefully, you can't post a link.
Confused. It sounded just like I am a
It's in my-
simp, and
It's
I'm
in
like,
his first YouTube
I was
description.
laughing so hard, dude.
The link. Oh, what? Oh, somebody need the link. What happened? I'm sorry, I'm missing chat.
Hey, he likes Carbon a lot, okay?
Who?
Who does?
The simp.
Oh, I do. Let's be real.
Yeah.
He's kind of
If you're
amazing.
not simping for Carbon, dude, you're doing it wrong.
Exactly.
Okay,
So, if you do not already know who Carbonfin is, I definitely give a shout out in chat. If we can do that. Smash the
Better
follow.
get those subs in fast, because Gratefully and Burtis are like
Yeah.
Taking
That
it
shit.
up.
Yeah, sub before they gift you one. Ugh.
Yes.
My god.
Did you know? If you have Amazon Prime, you can connect it to your Twitch account and get a free sub to your favorite streamer of all
They bought
time.
me 2 months in a row.
Did you
2
know?
months in a row now.
Damn.
All right, so let me look
Did
at
not know that.
let me look at this bot, see what's going on here. So we currently have 2, 4, 6, 8, 9 people playing.
Yeah.
9.
Let's go.
While we're in person, thank you again, gratefully. Thank you very much.
Gratefully is the man.
Yes.
Yeah.
Can we get some hype in the
Yeah.
chat for Gratefully? Great. Let's hearts in the chat for Gratefully for being Gratefully.
Let's go.
Let's go. So, what's Soap's background? Baby Soap. Baby Soap.
Is that Soap Jr.?
Yes. What would
That
be
is definitely Soap Jr.
would it be hand sanitizer or no?
It doesn't look that clean, yeah. I was gonna say,
what would be a baby soap?
What?
Would it be
A
like
moisturizer?
Some travels out of
Oh
those
my
something.
god.
Can you guys see my video?
Ew. Sorry.
My video.
This baby soap loves spaghetti.
Let's go.
Baby. All right, so what am I looking for? All right, default.
OJ, like, these gloves don't fit.
yeah, he must have quit, dog.
All right, what's happening?
You guys can see my screen, can you?
No.
No, we cannot.
Nope.
How? How do I fix that shit?
I'm gonna put some
Just,
background.
video.
yeah, just start and stop your video again.
Let's go.
It should fix it.
All right, I'm just working with this
sorry,
bot.
no.
Everyone, please, if you give me a
And
moment.
I have no clue.
Turn the light on.
Let me just like rejoin. Lee, can you like accept me?
Oh, what? You're trying to rejoin? It's not.
Let me rejoin.
Yeah, he needs to redo his video, but it's just showing black screen.
Can I use the same carbon?
Yeah, same link. Yeah.
same link.
And it's no waiting room, so you just come right through. Q baby soap.
Thank you.
It looks like, why'd you feed me this baby food when I seen you have steak tonight, Dad?
Yeah.
Seen it.
Like, why does this taste like ass? Here you go, like,
There you go.
I bet you won't
There
eat,
you go, bud.
baby. Like, I bet you won't eat this right now. You feeding me this mess? All right, let me work on this spot. Sorry.
I'm sorry, did you say something about feeding baby's ass?
No, no,
Baby,
Oh,
no.
he asked why.
Yes, we need to play Grandma with
Why does
Shotgun.
it taste
Grandma
like
with
ass?
Shotgun, 100%.
All right, so I go to
how do you
command.
know what ass tastes like, Burtis?
I don't either. But we have another ginger. We have
Flash your background failed.
another ginger in the jungle. Let's go.
I shut it off.
Okay.
Baby kid.
I was gonna say, like, he calls out gingers all the time. I never find them.
Yeah.
I'm like,
So we got 10 people.
That's the fourth
2, 4,
ginger
6,
in the
8, 10.
channel.
Yeah.
That's
No.
crazy.
No.
That's unbelievable.
Do I have like is it just ginger on
Well,
top?
it
and
looks
then
like you're
brown on the
getting
side?
raped by that grandma with a shotgun.
Absolutely a ginger.
Yeah, it does.
I know she's hot, right?
It's brown
With that smile on
and
it
then
too.
blonde.
Don't try to ungingerify yourself.
So what roles we trying to do today?
I swear I have a soul.
Thank you so much,
There's
Pinball.
nothing wrong with being a ginger. That's
Only people who don't have souls
that
have
shit
to
is
tell us they have
strange.
souls.
Thank you.
I don't know. First round, you like to just have normal. So...
Mafia, serial killer cop. We got 10.
Yeah. I'm
This
good
is
with that.
the third round though.
2, 4,
Not
6,
on
8,
his
10.
stream. Come on, not on his stream.
Sure.
Whoa, we're streaming this?
Yes.
I'm also like, what? Didn't even know it.
We are live.
Live right now. So right now I got Mafia.
Are we all standing 6 feet apart though?
Yes.
Serial killer.
Oh, thank God.
I mean,
Not
they're
Whoa!
not. but-
Oh no, nope. I see two.
Yeah, they're
random-
not. But
But if she
You
got
were
corona, I
reported.
got corona.
Listen, we're kind of.
Does that work? Is that better, Pinball and Angelic? Hopefully that's good. So yeah, let me know what y'all want to do. Mafia, cop, doctor. We're gonna have a lot of civilians. That's OP town. That's already 2.
yeah, that's a major. Yeah, that's a really.
So
good
y'all
account.
just let me know what roles y'all want. I add them. You know, I'm just here to tell y'all the
You
stories.
think that was really fun. Then you're not heavy town if you link like.
Yeah. 3 mafia and a clown.
Okay.
I think 3 might be way too much.
As what? I think that'd be good.
I really want to play at some point.
I think we should have the
town, a killer that's on the town at night. It's called the vigilante or the.
Oh yeah.
But doesn't he have a role like if he kills town, he commits suicide or something like that, or is?
Ooh.
I don't know.
There's a role.
Thank you so much.
In town of Salem, there's a killer on the town, and if he picks wrong, like he dies.
Yeah, he dies.
Ooh.
He dies with regret or whatever. Like he can't live with himself or something like that.
Anyway, I don't know if we want to do it now, but I'd like to play with that role at some point.
No, that's a good idea eventually.
Hey, whenever.
We need
Hey,
more people for that.
hey, we can do a practice round with us. It's 10. You don't think that's enough, or you probably like a 15 is probably when you would do something like that.
Rebecca.
I mean,
I
it
feel
really
like you need more
depends on
kill.
the
I feel
other
like you need
rules.
more than 2 killers just for that role.
Okay.
Yeah.
Because if you only have 2 killers out of the 10, you have a very low chance of actually surviving.
Just trying.
Questioning.
All right. So I added 10. We're gonna do 3 mafia, clown, serial killer, cop, doctor.
North New Mexico. Rebecca Lobo.
Just because we got so many people in here. And if y'all come up with any additional roles y'all like to input, we'll definitely throw those in there. I promise.
Remember with a shotgun.
We should do the fool.
The fool?
Why don't you do 2 mafia, the fool?
Wouldn't that?
Yeah.
Wouldn't it put it
Okay.
push the direction still back in the town being OP?
So looking at the pin thing in Carbon's Discord, the vigilante, you can have it set to where he can only kill like X number of times to make it more fair. Like you can say he gets like 2 kills for the town or something like that.
So what did he do? Like randomly that night, he's like, I'm a.
You wake him up at night and he can choose to kill or not. And then you can give him a limit to how many times he can do it.
But if he kills a civilian, he.
It actually doesn't say that in this thing.
Okay. So I guess it would be.
It's practically SK for the town.
Yeah, SK.
Yeah.
I think 3 mafia and a serial killer is too many killers for 10 people.
Yeah, I
Yeah.
agree.
That's
Okay.
just me.
So 2 mafia, serial killer, clown, cop, doctor.
I wanted for the town last time.
Fool.
Fool.
Not with there's there's too many killers that have a fool.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Yeah.
I agree with what Lee said. SK clown.
3 mafia.
2
mafia.
2 mafia.
Cool.
All right, so I'm gonna reset it. All right. Game.
Fletcher, you ready to go again? Do you need a break? You've been living to the finals
Yeah.
The first game I died first.
Oh, that's
round.
right. That's right. You're right.
Oh.
Yeah. Pinball got you.
All right, so
SOB.
how you end the game? I mean, in
I don't know.
the bot. Anybody know how to end the bot? E, you know how to end the bot?
Dot new game.
Yeah.
Oh, dot new game. I did exclamation point. Jeez.
That happened to me the other
All
night.
the different
Fletch.
prefixes makes it so confusing.
I was killed the first game, and then I was a killer, and I killed the 2 people that killed me, and you did the same thing.
Well, you notice, I don't know, Pinball. I mean, when I'm Mafia, he
knows.
He's pretty good. So
I don't know what he knows, but he knows.
But I can't kill him first round every time.
Yeah.
I felt bad killing double again. I was like, dang.
Even if he gets on me.
I'm like, dang.
Well, I'm gonna start killing him first time.
It was ideal. Actually, it was pretty good that he was the doctor, that he was paired with Mafia.
That was hilarious. I wonder why he was so damn quiet. Like, I was worried he was gonna call me out. Like, how are we both still alive? Like,
just make sure. So we doing 2 Mafia serial killer.
Who's he talking to?
2 Mafia serial killer, cop doctor, clown. Right.
I was talking to you guys. Can you hear me?
Yeah, we can hear you.
Yeah. As soon as Grateful said that Maltese Mafia, Pinball, I was like, oh shit.
Yeah.
What's gonna happen? Oh no.
Aussie.
Bartos.
Let's go.
Alrighty, so everyone can now get your rolls.
Go get rolls.
Yes, indeed.
I mean, if you want to roll.
I tried. What link are you trying to drop, Grateful? Why is it not working? What's going on? What's going on? Some link is not.
I was gonna say, where is he? But there he is.
Uh-oh.
Some link is not working. Unacceptable.
Is it working?
The bot?
Oh.
Yeah, the bot worked.
Dang, I also got one. Oh, yeah. Hello. I think I got one too. Oh my gosh, should have made a link of that. I'm gonna make sure I put a link in that as well. But we'll definitely go over it. I'm gonna be removing my camera. I'll be letting everyone know the roles, whatnot, and we'll get this game started very soon. Once again, I'll take this opportunity to welcome everyone to the stream. This is GGR TV, and I'm your host, simpLeeTre. And we got some great people. Definitely give a shout out to Fletch, Burtis, Multi, Shogun, MMC, Bustin, E, Soap, Gratefully Dad, and Huss is in the building today. Welcome everyone, and I thank y'all so much for playing with us. Hopefully,
I believe
in you. Yeah, so let's get this game started. We'll make sure everyone has their roles. Everything is confirmed. Make sure you get your role. E, you also muted. Everyone.
From where? Yeah, I haven't identified.
Yeah, in the Discord. I mean, in the same bot you did the first time. The check mark hopefully has appeared.
Almost every time, right?
Yeah. Alright, bet. That shot was kind of gross, by the way. I still taste
Sorry,
it.
I was chit-chatting with Ice.
Oh, you're good. I still kind of taste it on my mouth. Kind of gross.
Hey, if you want to take another shot, they're gonna donate more shots. I'm down.
Say less. Let's go.
I think we're waiting on one to get a roll.
I'm buzzing.
Oh, is that me? I'm sorry. Hold on.
Come on, MMC.
My dog is losing her freaking mind.
I'm sip for Carbon.
You shouldn't talk about him when he's right next to you like that.
Okay.
You know where you are. Just say you're doing a Clash attack, and everyone just is like, "Oh, okay, shit, sorry." Like,
we understand.
I think I had a clip on it earlier, but I'm making my own.
That I'm friends with and can see when I'm on Clash Clans. Like you can vouch. I'm not on Clash.
We have a
There's
vouch.
11 checks on there.
Let
me see.
I've put notes. Everything's taken care
All
of.
roles have been taken. Yes, they have.
I can confirm she is not on Clash.
Poggers. Alright, so
It is rare.
if we got any final words before we get in the game, please let me know. If not,
I think Fletch is Mafia.
Alright, everyone, let's get it started on our first round. A Mafia. If the town can please go to sleep if you can, minimize the stream. Once again, if you in here and you don't got the stream up, you ain't doing this right. You know, we gotta keep the views up, but that's none of my business. But yes, if you can minimize the stream, we're like no cheating. Just to let you know, if you wake up at any time that is not your role, you will be killed with no explanation. Just so you know, be prepared. Alright, once again, welcome everyone. I'm going to make sure everyone is asleep and then start by waking up each role. Alrighty, we're going to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, please wake up. Look into the camera. This is your partner. Your job is to win. You kill everybody in the town. You win by outnumbering the civilians at the end of the game. So it's the 2 Mafia, 2 civilians, you win a game, and 1-1 at the end. Mafia, please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to be wake up is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, your job is to win by yourself. You can decide to kill or not to kill, but you only win when you outnumber Mafia and civilians, or just civilians as well. So if there's one Mafia, one serial killer, and one civilian, you win the game. So I wish you the best of luck, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is one of our saving grace. The cop, please wake up.
I think Silence got to tell
your job is to investigate whoever you believe to be Mafia. You are winning with the town. I hope you to stay as long as possible.
Someone has to
It's
tell the
likely
truth
for
if we
the
ask
town
them.
to
So,
win
for
with you.
example, Tennessee,
Cop, please go
are
to
you
sleep.
an imposter?
All right.
Well, maybe he
next
didn't
person I'd like to
realize
wake
that.
up is
Silent,
going
are you
to
an
be
imposter?
the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, your job is to save
But you
whoever
said
you
you're
believe is going to be
justice
targeted
service.
by Mafia. So if you think that this person targeted, save them. You can save yourself or anybody, but you cannot save the same person 2 times in a row. Doctor, please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up today is going to be one of our specialty roles, and it's going to be the clown. Clown, please wake up. Clown, you have an ability, and the ability is for at any moment you can call upon me, the narrator. Say you would like me to confirm that you are the clown, and you can choose anybody within our town and ask them to reveal the role truthfully. Once again, confirm me, you select, and I will confirm that they're telling the truth. Clown, please go to sleep. With that being said, that is all the roles for this game. If the town can please wake up. You have 3 minutes until trial. Everyone, you are currently muted. If you can unmute yourself. Good luck and good morning. Yo, Robbie, what is up?
All right.
Thank you so much for the host as well.
Listen, I'll do it. I'll do it this one game. I'm the clown, and I'm gonna come out as it.
What?
All right. Yeah, I'm going to. No, you just got.
Hey, Grateful. Just so you know, you don't have to come out right now. You don't have to come out right now. By the end of this round, you should come out.
Yeah.
That's what I'm saying. Pick somebody
So
by the
you
end
at
of the
least
round.
have some sort of like you have some sort of lead.
Some kind of read. You know, right now you can come out if you want, but as long as you come out at the end of the round.
Well, yeah, like right now though, like we're good this round.
Robbie coming in with the host as well. Thank you so much, my boy
I'm
Robbie.
still sus of Till it's confirmed,
I'm
damn
sus
it.
of Shogun.
Let's pick
Okay.
Malty. Then. Let's pick Malty right now.
I was about to say.
Miss Burnt Toast, hey, how's it
Till
going?
Lee says it, I don't believe the man.
Big facts in the chat.
Hustle's gonna go to sleep right now. Look at this guy. He's like I'm sleeping right now.
Are you
He's got like a flower pillow. He's like I'm like.
I
Nice background.
highly recommend you don't go to sleep. They will take screenshots. Trust me, and they will post it on every.
That was one
stream.
time.
Let's just say.
Is
if you look like
everyone
this-
hosting you? What you mean everyone?
Alright, I'm grabbing E real quick.
I'm waiting for it.
Got
Hey,
E.
Robbie too?
Got him.
Well, these my boys. These my people. Great.
look,
How's everyone?
because
Everyone's doing
that
well
is the position
on
that
this beautiful
Grateful
Mother's
and
Day.
Brutus
Shout out to
were
everyone,
both
all the
in
mothers.
When they
What?
fell
Not
asleep
me.
on stream.
Curtis, we have you. Yes, just like that. Perfect.
But you were all the way in the frame.
I even started a timer.
Rocking and everything.
Fletch.
And,
How's
you
it
know, the
going?
funny thing is, you started
Pretty
snoring
good.
gratefully. You were snoring, dude. You
Just
started
enjoying
snoring.
That's the
bro.
last time we played Mafia.
The picture wasn't enough. You gotta keep on going with it.
Not
Now
gonna
I'm
say
calling you
anything
out,
because-
motherfucker.
Honestly, I don't want to be.
I think we had to call Shogun out.
I was literally just about to say Soap and Shogun.
Him or so, yeah.
You have 1 minute until trial. Once again, 1 minute
It's so
until
mean.
trial.
Wasted on me.
Oh, come on.
Shogun stole me.
I didn't know. I didn't
Just so
start
you
a
know,
timer,
you
so I
can't
just
hear
said
a damn
something.
thing you say, bro.
Oh, I was saying stuff at the beginning.
Mara
but then
Jade
I
is
didn't
in
know
the
if anyone
building.
heard
Hey,
me.
hey.
I didn't even know I was
Aw,
muted.
thanks.
So then I was just sending a text.
I appreciate it,
But I was
Trey.
listening,
And,
so.
good Mother's
I
Day.
A
don't know.
lot of excuses.
I have a suspicion, but
I'm glad,
I'm not gonna
Robbie.
say
Glad
it
to hear.
What are your
What you doing
suspicions?
Mother's Day today?
I'm not gonna say it yet.
Where's your dating sister?
Oh, okay. Because I called you
Soap.
out.
Soap and Burtis.
Happy
Who called
Mother's Day,
me out?
Rob.
I did.
Me too.
British, you always call me out, and I always call you out. So.
Well,
hey, Shogun, you still swimming, bro?
Yeah. Okay.
Oh, thanks.
What?
That means
You said what? Or because?
Yeah, yes, I am.
Oh, he's from New Mexico, so he speaks Spanish.
Is that how that works?
Yeah.
Yes, everyone from New Mexico speaks Spanish.
You're born that way. You're just born speaking Spanish.
Well, I mean that I was translating for everybody else.
Already, it is currently time to put 2 people on trial.
So I want to know what baby is in the background of Soap. Like what?
That's my son.
Yeah, Clown, please come out.
What's your son's
Just
name?
using his son.
Real name's Ethan.
Using his son to not get put up.
Hey.
Put a picture.
Boy, that ain't the cutest baby
So
ever.
Grateful, you should pick Shogun. Shogun, pick Shogun. Come out with Shogun. That's what I was thinking.
That's cute. That's a cute
No,
fucking
don't.
baby.
Wait, if you want to waste it on me, you're more than welcome to waste it on me.
whoever you want, Grateful.
I heard somebody call me. Did somebody call me?
Yes.
I did. Can you confirm that I'm the clown?
I am going to confirm that Gratefully Dead is the clown. Gratefully Dead, who would you like to use your ability on today? Hus over doing free feet pics for the stream today.
No. That was a mistake.
I know you're.
I meant to put something else. I meant to switch cameras and this way.
Use it on Fletch. Use it on Fletch.
You just read my mind. He won the last games.
I'm telling you, that'll be a big mistake.
I missed your sexy face. What happened? Where was I, Robin?
I'm gonna make
Do it again.
Mistake. Okay, go ahead.
I just did.
Oh, what happened?
Did Lee confirm?
Yeah.
Yeah, he did confirm his clown.
Okay, I'm the cop.
Oh.
Told you not to.
Sorry, guys.
And I can confirm that he's a cop. All right, so it's time to put 2 people on trial today.
I was about to say that's a minor mistake, but it is a big mistake.
Up in the game, yes. Yes, Rob, you can transfer him down.
Doctor, go home.
So 2 people, who's the 2 people like to put on trial today?
You're not dead yet, bro.
Grateful just killed himself?
He's just like, I'm dead. I'm out.
I thought I was dead.
See ya.
I think it's only
made the wrong
they do.
choice. I'm out.
No, you can't leave yet.
I thought that was the end of my roll.
Wait, there's 10 of us and 2 confirmed. Should we murder tonight?
Let's do it.
I
Alrighty.
want to say Soap. I don't know. Soap this round is.
I think we should kill Shogun because that guy.
So I hear 1 for
Don't
Soap,
worry
I hear
about it.
1
just
for
wanna hear from
Shogun.
Burtis, because he gets mad, we put him up every round.
I have 1 for Burtis.
Bustin' because he said that.
And we got 1 on Bustin'.
No sense. I've been up the first.
Alright, we got 1 for Burtis, 1 for Bustin', 1 for Soap, 1 for Shogun.
I think that we have to kill tonight to make my 1 pick more likely to find Mafia.
I agree.
I'm down with that.
Flatch, I'm sorry. Flatch, I'm sorry.
Oh, it's okay, brother.
I'm so sorry.
So doctor,
You don't have to apologize.
I don't like
That's the
ending
game.
people's games.
Doctor,
Oh, you didn't kill my game.
Doctor, you need to save.
I played all the way to the end last dude. So
I know. You killed it, dude. You did. You killed it.
Alrighty, so these 2 names, if I'm not mistaken, who's the 2 people?
Let's put up Shogun and Burtis or Bustin'.
Malty and Shogun.
Soap and Shogun.
So yeah, we down with Soap and Shogun. So we have 2 people on trial today. Everyone will be muted, and of course you're gonna unmute yourself to start your trial. So we're gonna start with you, Shogun. Shogun, please defend yourself. Oh, you have to unmute yourself, Shogun.
Yo, what's up? I'm not Mafia. Usually when I play a killer type, I'm a lot more talkative. I try to keep more engaged, try to keep myself normal. When I'm civilian, I kind of like to sit back for the first few rounds, and then when I get to the end, then I start looking at people, and then I start putting the blame on people. But usually the first rounds I kind of chill, which I've been doing as civilian. So I don't think we should vote off the first round. It's kind of ridiculous, but that's about it.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Shogun. Next person who's gonna be defending themselves today is going to be Soap, if I'm not mistaken. Soap, please defend yourself.
I don't understand why MMC is so sus on me right now. That's making me like, what are you trying to do? You trying to get out civs early? What's going on? But definitely way too early. I'm not trying to kill anybody because I can't. I'm a civ. So definitely keep your eyes up on MMC if I do get killed.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. I want to make sure, Shogun, do you have any rebuttal to what Soap has said today? Alrighty, thank you. Oh, Shogun, yeah, we do rebuttals now, just to let you know. Alrighty, so we currently have 4, 8, 9, 10 within this town. 2 lists from this town. We need 6 votes. So we're going to start with Shogun. If you'd like to vote for Shogun, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Ayos míos, ay caramba. That is town. Shogun, before you go, another thing I wanted to incorporate is once you die, we ask you a question, so of course the chat can get to know you more. So, Shogun, what's your favorite game of all time?
Favorite game of all time would probably be Call of Duty Black Ops.
Ooh.
Zombies mode, mainly.
Ooh, zombies. I would say Black Ops 1, but it's kind of fire. We definitely have to get in some gameplay, but zombies kind of scared the hell out of me.
That's my bread and butter right there.
Was it competitive or just like I'm hanging with my friends, that's the game I'm going to play with?
I'd like to do a little bit competitive. I like to do I like to try to do the Easter eggs as fast as possible, but that was pretty much it. I never went like too hard on it, but I did like to complete all the Easter eggs and try to get like a pretty quick time on them.
All right, nice. Well, I'm sorry the town let you off, but I'll see you next round.
It's messed up that they killed the civilian.
Rip in the chat. So, all right, guys. With that being said, town, please go to sleep. The night is upon us, and it's time to wake up the killers. I like to start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Please go to sleep. The next person I'm going to wake up, it is going to be the serial killer. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, remember, you do not have to kill if you do not want to. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. Please go to sleep. The next person I'll be waking up is going to be the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, please let me know, who would you like to investigate? Alrighty. Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alright, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, with that being said, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. And of course, it's not a good one. We have a couple deaths. Mafia and or serial killer have been back on the prowl. Somebody has died. And I would like to say by the multi. Multi, you have been killed. Alrighty. And the day begins.
We don't get to ask Multi a question.
Oh, Multi! Come back, Multi. Jeez, thank you. I just started. It's new today. Multi, please return. Hey, Multi, it's great to see you. Alright, question for you.
You look fucking crazy.
When it comes to your favorite pastime, what would you say that is?
Favorite pastime is the present.
Do you say his favorite pastime is the present? Or the present? And
the president.
The president?
Is that what he said?
Was it the president or the present? Like now?
He said the president.
The right now. Mafia. Mafia is our favorite pastime. What a great answer by Multi. Alrighty.
That was good.
I checked E. He's clean, so I'm dead. See you guys. But so me and E are clean. Well, unless he's a serial killer.
So basically, I'm dead.
Let me read chat.
Just so you know, so the only reason why I put you.
You guys don't love me, wow, bet. Robbie, we love you. What are you saying?
You're coming on me pretty dang hard.
What are you saying, Robbie?
I think,
Robbie, what happened?
Honestly, though, now that we have 2 confirmed roles and one of them
I'm a cop. What?
We really need to lynch.
Nobody killed Robbie.
I agree.
Loves me.
I don't know.
Yeah. I feel like MMC came on me way too hard in the start. I feel like they're trying to kill everybody off as they can. She come on me way too strong. You don't normally do that.
Curtis is Burtis is really quiet. Huss is asleep.
I'm missing.
Grateful's playing.
If I did something,
Clash plans. Sorry, real quick. Just get my war second.
I knew that. See, I knew you were playing COC.
Oh,
I'm sorry.
That weird lane game.
So I'm just
What's that? Jazz ain't no life. What do you say? This game is wrong.
MMC, do you guys have a read on Bustin right now?
No, because he's killed me as SK when I was Mafia before. Like,
he
oh,
really
that's
is
because we said, oh, we like trouble, not Robbie.
Junior.
Oh, y'all monsters.
So should we just kill him?
How dare
right
they,
now?
Robbie? Just
Maybe
know I'm
that
here.
or Huss. Huss really.
It would be hurting the town if you killed me right now.
I'm super
I swear
sus
to
on
God.
MMC right now. I think we need to get rid of
See,
MMC.
I don't even need my phone because I don't
Don't
have my
flush
roll.
to trick us. Like, I already told you because I knew you were sus on us. Why I told you. Like, I just played 2 rounds with you and I thought you were acting different. And, you know, like Edith said, who are you sus on? That's what made me sus on you. You were acting completely different.
Straight when I'm getting
You want to kill me?
here.
I'm the doctor.
Taking over. So, Robbie, you playing on?
Well, stay
If
away.
you're playing, let me know. I'll
We
see you
need
later.
Stay away.
Oh gosh. Oh gosh.
So, if I'm not mistaken,
Burtis, what role do you have, bro?
didn't both Mafia?
Yeah.
Didn't
Burtis,
both Mafia get kicked
I
out?
can't hear you, bro. I think you said I'm Civ because I could read your lips.
I think both Mafia got taken out.
This whole time. Let's go Huss.
No new taxes.
That's crazy.
Absolutely kill Huss. I'm sick.
Even though he
Well, he
said
just said
he was doctor.
I'm 100%.
He's not doctor.
I'm
Get
100%
the F
civilian.
out of here.
I'm not a doctor.
Look at this
100%
guy.
civilian.
He is absolutely not the doctor.
I can't.
He just
I
said
can't
he wasn't
let-
a doctor.
I can't let Grateful beat pulling on me again. So I need him to at least go up on trial because he won as Mafia
Watch
one
this
time.
shit. Watch this
Oh,
bullshit.
okay.
Watch this fucking bullshit.
I can't see it.
I need to see the full screen.
But Grateful,
we
Grateful
only
is
have
the
a few.
clown. Grateful's the clown.
What is it?
You're right.
Is it a 90? Is it
So,
a
Robbie is
99%?
wild. Facts in the
Is
chat.
it? I don't know.
I
Yeah, it
fucking
is.
knew it. I fucking knew it. Son of a bitch. That's my 4th one in the CWL.
Oh man.
Oh man.
I sent them all one
right.
last night on me getting
So
99%.
I think we need to
If we
lynch
kick you out, you're
Bustin.
welcome to come into my clan.
I do think we need to lynch Bustin, Soap, Burtis, or MMC right now.
I think we need to get rid of MMC.
I think one of those 4 people, only because the other
Don't lynch
people
me.
have
Do
said
not
they were
lynch me.
round.
That would be a huge mistake.
I feel like MMC is the super most sus out of everybody right now because how hard they came up on the first round.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
I mean, it is obvious that I think you guys are something and you're going to kill somebody. And I feel like it's going to be me and it's going to be a mistake for the town. So I think you need to go.
Okay. Bye-bye.
Okay. So I
this
think
is the most aggression.
What am I joining?
I think
This
because I'm
Zoom
very
call
strong
for the
about
game of
this.
That's
Mafia.
why it's different. That's why I said it. It's different.
This game could go
Burtis, I think
quick.
your boy
I love
Ethan
this game.
is
This game is
too.
pretty OP.
Thank you.
It's just hard.
Yeah.
You just pull it up to not. You just pull it up now.
He's giving me the courage. He's giving me the courage
Alrighty.
to fight for what I feel.
civilian or Mafia?
As a civilian.
We
straight up
need 2
civilian.
people on trial today. Who would we
So
like
Burtis?
to put on trial?
Burtis, you're clean, right?
I say Soap and
I'm
Grateful.
clean, yeah, absolutely.
I'm good.
I'd say MMC and Bustin.
It should be definitely Bustin and
Okay, I can go.
CC, Mr. and Mrs.
I'm
Clash.
good. Last
All right, so we
You're
need
doing great.
whoever we put up. We need to cancel the votes. We need to vote somebody right now.
MMC and Bustin.
So I hear Bustin, I hear Soap, I hear MMC,
If somebody wants to put me up, then
I hear Gratefully
Okay,
Dead.
You don't need to be put up, bro. You're a clown.
I already know. I already know. So if someone's putting me up.
That boy,
that's an issue.
that boy Grateful Dead is
Oh,
a
wait,
clown.
That's an issue.
They wanted to
Oh,
hear
come
something. That's why I said whatever. But
All right, let's put up MMC and Soap. Those are the 2
I was
that are
already
going
up.
after each other. All right, let's put those 2 up, and then who are we gonna vote? MMC or Soap?
I'm not
MMC.
gonna vote for myself.
All right.
All right. So I'm not hearing anybody agree to anything that E is saying. So I'm gonna ask people to put up their hands.
Yeah.
So I'm
I'll
gonna
agree. Yeah, I agree.
agree with what?
feel like-
Are we agreeing with the call?
So
Soap and MMC.
All right. So we have
Let's vote MMC, and if Soap's still around, we'll vote him next.
we have 2 people on trial today, and it's gonna be Soap and MMC. Everyone will be muted, and to start your trial, of course, you will need to unmute yourself. I'm going to be starting with Soap. Soap, please defend yourself.
Alright, listen, you guys. MMC is usually the quiet, sit in the corner, wait for everybody to get done, not talk to nobody until the end. Right off the bat, they come at me with this, you gotta be something. Alright, that's why I was in the first freaking round. It's because MMC called me out on nothing. I am a civilian. I said it in the beginning. I'll say it to the end when we win. We need to get rid of MMC. I feel like they're Mafia. They're gonna kill me this next round if I don't get lynched.
The game will be over.
MMC is 100%. They're going way too hard.
He said 100%. Alrighty, thank you so much, Soap. MMC, please defend yourself.
So, I guess you could count this as a rebuttal or whatever you want, but the reason we went so hard at Soap is because normally he has like this happy-go-lucky. He's not aggro. He's not anything. He just sits there. I mean, probably about like we do. And so I thought immediately, hey, this guy has some role. He's changed his background. He's trying to blend in with the cute baby. He wants to not be noticed. He wants to get us out of here. We're Civ. There you go. Now you look really suspect.
No. But I don't know. I already said it. Like he's just acting a little different this round, and at this point now, I'm not the only one that has said it. And I understand where Soap's coming from. Where he's saying normally we're quiet just because the rounds that he's played with us. But anybody that plays in these smaller groups that has played with us before, we normally aren't just like sit back and quiet because, like as most people say, you know, a quiet town's a dead town, and if you're an important role and you just sit that back and you're quiet and suspect, then they're gonna kill you. So that's not a good way to play the game.
Yep. And Bertus is giving us time to talk. Thank you, Bertus.
Yes. No. That's all.
Alright, thank you, MMC. So, do you have any rebuttals to what MMC has said? Please.
Just because you can turn it around, say what I just said already. Yes, I feel like they're gonna kill me, or you guys are gonna kill me, whatever. Next round, get rid of MMC, and I feel like we're all gonna be better. I'm here for the team.
Alrighty, thank you, Soap. MMC, rebuttal on his statement.
Okay, you said that we were going to kill you last round, and you're still here. You're pretty correct. If I was a serial killer, I would have killed your ass because Fletch is still alive. I don't know how else to say it. We are Civ, and you're acting kind of aggro, more aggro than I've ever seen. That's what kind of throws me out a little bit. If you would have kept quiet after the first round, I would have been like, all right, he's Civ. He said his piece, but now you're going back at us so hard, and I've never seen you go at somebody so hard. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We currently have 3, 6, 7, 8 people in this town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 5 votes. So if you would like to vote for Soap, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 1 vote, not majority. If you would like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. And that is majority MMC. You have been lynched from the town. Alrighty, town. With that being said, if everyone can please put your head down, because it's time to go to sleep. Because the game is over. Congratulations, town. Y'all got the first 3 Mafia and serial killer.
Is it E and Soap? Is it E and Soap? Oh wait, no.
It's over. Y'all got them all. Yeah, got them all.
It's game over, dude.
It was Shogun.
How would it be me?
Well, I thought you might have been SK.
I thought they were Mafia.
Because I felt like you were running the town so hard, and I've never seen you do that before.
Well, I only do that when I've been drinking, and I know
okay.
what I'm doing at this point.
Yo.
So I'm pretty sure Shogun had a role.
See, and that's the only problem with switching up how you play, because people will notice, but a lot of people here and what I said was not a lie. Like, people can attest, we normally don't just sit back and be quiet the entire game.
It was hard for me to vote against you, Mr. and Miss
I appreciate it.
It was hard.
I felt in my heart that it was true.
Sorry, guys.
I saw it in Nick's face once.
I don't want to go another game.
He ruins it. His face.
Yeah.
That was too quick. Y'all got
last game. Knowing that all the
Alright, Hus.
Just why?
Hus, thanks for playing with us. Alright, Hus, before you go, question.
Hussy, what's your favorite color?
What's your favorite color of blue?
Blue. Yeah.
What? I didn't better get me to know him any more deeper. What is your favorite restaurant to eat at?
Chick-fil-A.
Don't.
Nah,
I'm gonna judge you.
Have you guys heard of Pat's?
Oh God.
Pat's?
Here we go.
No, tell me about it. Tell me about it.
Nobody.
Nah,
Nobody.
it's a
knows that.
restaurant. It's a Greek. Yeah. The owner is it's a Greek guy, but they cook really good food. Like if you try it.
What do you usually get from there?
It's in Maryland. Wraps and salads.
Wraps and salads. Oh, okay. More like a green. Okay, Greek.
Soup too.
So most importantly, is it gyro or zero?
No, it's nothing like that.
It's
So
a
what is
euro. It's a
Euro.
euro.
Oh.
Yeah.
Hey Fletch, you won as the called out cop.
Let's go.
That was OP. That was definitely OP.
Grateful it worked out.
All right, well, Hus, we thank you so much, Hus.
Have a good one.
All right, you have a great one as well.
Good night, Hus.
Yeah. I'm gonna get out here too, guys. I gotta work at
Hold on.
5:40.
So hold on. Malty was SK.
No, Multi was Mafia with Shogun,
Okay.
and SK was MMC.
Let's thank you for killing us, Soap. Thank you, because that would have sucked.
Yeah.
And I haven't got my PC yet, Robbie.
You would have died. Honestly, though, if we would have killed Soap, we would have killed you next round.
Well, guess what? You were going next round, E.
You were dead.
Top can't find me, and Grateful's a confirmed role. I don't care.
Yeah, I didn't think that was gonna happen. Usually, no one votes first round. I just want to let you. I did not see what everyone's roles were, but as soon as Shogun got on trial, I was like, he lying. I was like, he lying. And the whole town voted for him. I was like, really?
Listen, I saw that too. That's why I wanted to put him up.
Just for the record, so before anybody gets roles, when there is few people like this, and people that we know, which we know pretty much everybody in here now, we generally are not the quiet people.
I got you.
The Carbon Stream is very serious with a lot of smart people, and so I like to sit back and wait for somebody to slip up and say something wrong, so I kind of know.
And I wasn't drinking.
No.
Oh, GG, shout out to the no drink.
For Shogun, there ain't nothing more guilty than just saying, "Oh, when I'm Mafia, I do."
Yeah, I was like, no, Shogun, you know not to do that shit.
Yeah, that was the thing. That was the thing too. Is he played that exact way.
I was like,
he played that exact way as SK. Just the round before.
Yep.
He was SK in Carbon Stream.
He's like, don't worry, guys. I'm acting like X, and I do Y when I'm Mafia.
Yep.
We're all good, guys.
what?
Don't worry about it.
Come on, that's wild. What happened? Did Shogun leave? Did I miss him?
I think so. Yeah.
Dang, I didn't ask him a question, but Soap, I think you said you had to depart.
Yeah, I work at 5:40. I got 3 hours sleep.
what's your
coming.
favorite
Fletch, why did you check?
I'm sorry, I don't
I
know.
was being a little more vocal or what?
I didn't have anything. I just said randomly pick someone. I randomly picked you.
The last round we played, I had a hard time going with you, Fletch, until things came out.
Things came out? Mm-hmm. Oh, you mean rolls?
I've never seen anybody fluster Fletch as much as Belgar did. Like, Fletch was like, oh God, he's matching my wits. Like, how do I get around this? Like,
Well, I didn't know whether I should go hard on Belgar. I probably should, because that's what Burgess responds to.
Yeah, I was hoping that you did, but I see why you did. It made sense as well.
Fake cop. He's fake cop all the time.
Yep.
But I didn't honestly.
He's fake cop all the time.
I just was choosing to act like I was the civilian, and argue over each other.
I just gotta go get my food.
So what would be my question to Soap? Soap, what is your favorite movie? Favorite movie and why?
Gladiator.
Oh God.
Burgess, survive.
Burgess and his granddaddy.
Say Patriot and get out of here.
Gladiator, Patriot's second, and Braveheart is maybe third.
Saving Private Ryan.
Save It Private. That actually sounds from.
That's a
Pretty good one. That's pretty good.
What's the genre of that movie?
That's like.
It's more
war
Yeah,
war.
military.
Like story based.
You can't
older
like,
war.
You better have half a day to watch it though. It's so long.
Oh,
Yeah.
like what's long? Like Titanic long?
No.
No, like 3.5, 4 hours.
Oh, okay.
Something like that.
It's a lot of action-packed
Next
glory.
will be Band of Brothers series.
They're trying to save Private Ryan.
Okay. Oh, that's actually that helps it a lot. You know, thanks. That's wild. But we definitely appreciate you playing with us. So, and of course, you know, getting in with Carbons as well. So it's great seeing you over there.
So happy to see you playing more.
What's your favorite movie, Lee?
Yeah, what is your favorite movie?
Yeah, you ask all these questions, but you don't know how to answer any of them.
True. I think you should I do like a back and forth? But I'll say my favorite movie.
What's your favorite movie?
That's tough. Maybe like a Transformer. I'm a Transformer kind of guy.
Transformers?
Yeah, I think. That was the quickest one.
It's not the last one. I'm okay.
Like the Megan Fox one or the Mark
so that was the earlier one. So I was thinking maybe like the first or second. Those are my.
Okay.
That's
Yeah.
Megan Fox.
I can understand.
Yeah.
He likes the Megan Fox.
And what's your favorite color?
Favorite color
Blue.
coming with my thank you. Yes, it's the blue.
Chartreuse.
It's the blue. I like to say sky blue, but it's the blue that goes with the
Let's
thing.
go.
Let's go.
All right, you guys. Have a good night.
Good night, so.
All right, so we appreciate you.
All right.
Later.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Now we're down to 7.
Yeah, we got 7, so that should be just enough. But once again, if anybody in chat want to get in, we got Robbie, Busta Nut Robbie in chat today. Shout out to my boy Robbie. Burtis, Robbie, want to say what's up? Big Easy, you want to say what's good?
What's up, bro? Why don't you come play, bro? I don't know why you calling him Bustin' Up Robbie, because that's weird.
That's what he said. That's what he said. I'm not making that up.
Hang out with Bustin' Up Robbie? Like, what the hell, dude?
That's literally his name in chat. He said.
Where's your Bustin' Up Robbie?
He said, "From now on, my name is." From now on, my name is. Read chat, right?
My name is.
Yeah, just read chat.
Robbie.
Miss Burnt Toast is in
Hey,
chat.
Robbie.
Miss Burnt Toast in chat, indeed. But Robbie's at work.
Is Robbie actually?
Yeah, he's patrolling the streets for crime.
He's patrolling the streets
for crime.
Does he bust nuts for his job?
He's checking in.
He's checking in on us. Yes, Burtis, I'm OP. Yes, Burtis, he is checking in on the stream.
Oh my God,
Robbie, bro, I appreciate everything you do for the community. Every day you risk your life. You go to New Jersey, New York, and some of the hardest.
Big facts. Can we get some hearts in the chat?
Yeah. So I think we need to respect that guy.
Hearts in chat for all that servicemen.
Keep busting those nuts.
It takes a real man to bust them.
It takes a real. Hearts in the chat for our boy Robbie. Let's go.
Hey, Robbie.
Oh my God.
Robbie, let's pull somebody over. Let's do it.
Oh, Miss Burnt Toast, you're trying to get in. You don't actually have to be good at this game. It's just like, you know, doing it.
Robbie, let's just pull somebody over right now.
And make them play Mafia.
Yeah.
So they get off with a warning if they play one game.
If you want a warning, play Mafia.
Officer Busta Nut. That's Officer Busta Nut to you, sir.
The Air Skellies might be the difference maker here. It drops an archer on the Archer Tower. The Queen's going to step into the single. It's got full health. It's going to require the Queen ability to get through it.
It's not being good or bad at this game. Is if I will put you in a town with 10 people, would you stay alive?
She goes for the wall. 20 seconds.
That's basically what the game is.
You got to freeze this multi.
Some people crack
protector.
and just
20
sit there and
seconds.
want to eventually
19.
die.
Come on.
And some people
Get past
want to
these
not
Air
die and pick
Skellies.
out.
Freeze this up. He does.
I've seen
14,
play like
13,
5 or 6
12.
times now.
She goes for the multi. There's a tornado trap.
No bullshit.
Queen, 9 seconds.
Second round in the game.
Are we playing another one?
Yes, of course. We're setting up the bot.
I'm just happy that the clowned cop didn't pick me, because there ain't no arguing with that.
Yeah, we.
You got a strong.
You could.
I'm a weak murderer.
If I was you, I would have honestly just called someone out. Like the next day, I would have been like, just random name. You're Mafia.
You're Mafia. That's what I do. And the people just go crazy.
Clown said I'm cop. Don't worry about it. Kill him.
Wrong. That is wrong. I still got some hidden plays when I do have roles. You know. If you're gonna play, this is how you play as Mafia. A lot of people know how to play civilian, but it's all about. You know, it's all about who you choose, who you don't choose, who you live alive, who you let say the craziest
I'd rather
things.
play any role besides
What? You can stay alive longer playing Doctor.
No, that means I most likely have to pull a Brendan or Carbonfin.
Yeah, it's true.
So,
hold on.
like,
Hold on.
but if you think about it,
Or it's almost an
Hey,
shut up.
There, now
No
it's
one believes
muted.
you.
Time. No.
No one believes you when you're doctor.
I played doctor.
True. I've been lynched as doctor twice.
Let's go.
I've been lynched as doctor.
I'll find the mafia with doctor. I'll save them. Like, it doesn't matter. And I will not help the town. I promise. Like, I am horrible at doctor.
All right, 1, 2, 3, 4,
You're
5,
saying
6,
you don't
7.
saving people.
Yeah.
Alrighty.
Very killery of you.
Our roles are now
Each job.
available.
He's the first responder and front lines in this COVID epidemic. They don't need my lackadaisical doctor skills here.
They need everybody. All right,
It's just a hoax, and the government is changing all the batteries in the birds.
I saw a bunch of birds the other day, and it was kind of weird. I hadn't seen any for the longest time,
Yeah,
and they all
because
came back.
what they said, we gonna
Saw
open
a
up
bunch of what?
the birds.
They all need the
Birds.
batteries.
Birds?
Yep. Yeah.
All the birds.
They needed batteries.
They need batteries, though.
Dude, I've seen so many birds. They know things.
Just in the
are
last
up.
few days, though, right?
No, just.
All
in the
right,
last,
Robbie, I
like,
appreciate you, my
months.
boy. I got that
Like,
emo. I'm
they
about to stand the
know-
emo.
They know.
I got that emo.
Like, humans have issues. Like the birds are out there.
Yeah, some birds. Or they try.
Have
They
you seen
just.
the, like different reports of like wild animals just running through the streets of different towns.
Yeah. Like coyotes and
Yeah.
downtown LA and everything.
Ooh.
Like,
Yep.
What the hell?
Yeah, they know.
The world
they
is
know,
ending.
Like, it's not the world's ending.
No,
they
no,
just
just,
know,
yeah,
like,
yeah. The world's changing, so of course something different. We got bees now,
people
wasps,
being pussies. That's what they know.
giant.
Now, when they start opening up beaches, watch how many shark attacks, because those sharks like, this is my home now.
Oh.
Here, somebody died. Northern California. Somebody died.
Really?
Yeah, shark attack.
Oh no!
I wouldn't doubt
Somebody
it.
Yeah, because they hungry. They were like,
Nobody's been here for 2
They're
months.
I'm not
carnivorous.
even joking.
Yeah.
It happened today.
yeah.
Wait, I thought you
I like
like
the birds.
No, it was a shark.
Bird.
It was a real shark, and they're
Probably
closing
blaming
down. They're closing down the beaches like 5 miles, like north and south.
Now, did they blame it on COVID? Is the real answer.
the cause of death, COVID.
So to be honest, one of the main things, right now it's all about that information bubble. You know, to have enough knowledge or power to get you the information that you can only get by knowing the right people.
Who are you talking to?
Everyone, the world.
They give you plenty of information.
Hey, Multi, welcome to the
2 + 2 is
street.
5.
Let's go.
Spread the word.
Facts in the chat. Can we get some facts in the chat? But yes, the bot is still open, so everyone can definitely get their bots now. But this world is definitely something interesting. Another thing I wanted to do in our Mafia games, while we're in between games, with people getting their roles, the person from the last game, who were that OP player, doing like a side 1v1 interview.
Grateful.
Yeah.
Grateful and blessed.
Yeah.
Yeah, Grateful.
Yeah.
You should interview Grateful.
Yeah. Cause
Huh?
Go ahead.
What?
We're interviewing you.
Yeah,
MC's acting different. I want to put them up on trial.
They reacted.
They reacted. They said something.
They said
I'm
something.
Mafia, and we're killing Malky tonight, just so you know.
Sounds good.
Yes.
Got him.
Good to know.
But yeah,
One less person for me to kill.
I am the judge, and I overruled it.
And Grateful. That's the order, just so y'all know.
get them all
Grateful
right
gave me a
now.
sub, so he's the last.
He'll be the last one that's gonna die.
I wrote it down. We got the order, guys.
We got you.
Alright.
But yeah, to be honest, we do have some amazing, great people here, and we can't truly get to know everyone just by playing Mafia. So I wanted to add those aspects where, if somebody do die, we do ask them a question to get to know them, and of course, the person who do that OP play, which is giving not only just the most content, but actively making decisions that either cause the town to win or lose, to be interviewed. That's not specifically about the game, just more so about them as a person. So
Well, it's Soap's fault we died, so you missed your chance.
big facts in the chat. So let me see if everyone has grabbed their roles, and we have not. We have 1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, so we have 2 people.
I'm going, bro.
Just got the guess.
I like how Burtis in Carbon Stream was like, we need a timer.
Definitely need a timer.
And what's even more crazy at the beginning, Shogun couldn't find the bot, and Burtis like, "What are you? How do you not die?" And I died like, "Burtis, you don't never know." And then right now, Burtis like, "What? Where's the bot? Where?"
Burtis will ask how to play cop.
Who's else? I think we have Grateful, Busta and Fletch, Mr. and Mrs. Class Multi, and Burtis. So Grateful. Nope.
I'm in.
Nope.
I'm in.
E. Yeah. So we just went for E. Yes. Two.
You muted.
You're muted.
Let's go.
I think he knows.
All right, what was the question? I'm kind of like doing other shit.
No, just to verify.
react.
Just react.
Oh, I'll do it right now.
Yeah. No, take your time. You're good. You are completely good. Oh yeah, but somebody was asking in chat. I did not get my
What?
PC.
Is that signed by Gratefully Dead behind you? Gratefully Dead?
That's
I was
sick.
wondering. Thank you for asking.
Wow.
It was too, hold on, I think it might have taken too long. Let me see all that.
Oh, that's nice.
Oh,
No, I got
it is.
one.
It is. Look at it.
So P, nice.
Wow.
Wow, that's pretty cool.
Great.
Let me see.
Gratefully Dead. Are you there?
I am.
Briefly dead, or are you dead?
Oh, so did the time run out, E?
No,
Dude,
I
that's
got
good
it.
stuff,
I
man.
got it.
That's all signed.
It's
behind
not.
you?
It's not showing that you
Yeah.
did. So something.
Wow. Like
I might have missed it.
personally
All right, let me
signed,
try
or
it again.
just like
My father did.
So does that mean everybody needs to, or do you
Yeah, we're gonna have to do. Well.
Thank God I didn't want to be Sim.
I guess we'll re-roll. I guess we'll re-roll.
Sorry.
It's alright. Gratefully kind of did aggressive that. That would be a great Mafia play, by the way, though. New game?
Oh, wait, they did. My bad, dude.
What? You're good. Wait. I'm setting up a new game.
I thought you said we had to redo them.
Yeah, I am. I'm about to.
Okay, good. Right. Good.
oh, we're
good.
redoing them?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Oh, sorry, Burtis. What were you?
How's Mafia?
I knew it. I'm sorry.
But then that would have been perfect, Burtis. You'd be like, every time I get put up.
Let's go. I was ready. I was ready to just pull everyone.
Everyone can react to the.
But sadly, I think we're fucked this down.
Oh lord.
Let's
go.
It's not there yet.
Yeah.
It's not there yet, Lee.
Oh, I guess I gotta do
So
like.
did you dot new games?
Yes, I guess start ready maybe. Is it ready? Yes. Try that.
Oh, I don't know.
Yeah.
There you go. There it is.
We need Skosko to teach you class. Just for all
Now I'm trying to capture Skosko as a Mafia mod. Got to get him, capture him so he never runs away. 1, 2,
that bad
3.
boy Bustin got banned. Arvin's stream, little fucker.
Buster, you got banned? What happened?
I got muted because I spammed symbols.
What?
Yeah.
Aren't you supposed to spam in streams? What stream
I
you?
got muted for like 15 minutes.
Yeah, muted, not banned.
Yeah, not banned, just muted.
But why wouldn't you want to? What? No
I'm
spam?
gonna tell everyone you got banned.
Yeah.
It wasn't you.
Let's.
Like, it was literally just like A, B, C, D.
Yeah, it was just letters.
Oh, Bustin, get out of here. Nah, I just want to let you know, Bustin, I welcome your I'll welcome your alphabet letters.
For the record, I didn't do it, Bustin.
What, you didn't ban me?
Yeah.
Burtis, you a mod?
Okay, that's good.
Oh yeah.
That is
absolutely.
crazy.
I'm the worst mod
I
ever.
can only imagine. I can only
I'm
imagine.
so bad.
That is
I
crazy.
don't know why I'm a mod. But
Yeah, I heard the stream went downhill the minute you got modded.
Yeah,
Absolutely.
I heard that in the Reddit post.
I got yelled at. I think it was 2 or 3 streams ago. I told Carbon, "Hey, just take my mod away, man. I don't want to deal with this."
I don't want to work on this. Alright guys, so we're gonna get this next round of Mafia started. Once again, I appreciate everyone coming through. This is GGR TV and I'm your host, simpLeeTre. We're doing a basic game of Mafia with 2 Mafia, Cop, Doctor. The question is the town going to win or is the Mafia going to kill off the town? Who knows? I wish us all best of luck. With the sun slowly setting upon the
Why'd the
horizon.
Spider-Man background come back up?
Because we're moving in the future. With that being said, everyone, please go to sleep. Because it's time to wake up. Actually, we should not do any rolls. I don't want to wake up no rolls. We'll just be spontaneous tonight, ladies and gentlemen. Spontaneous. Town, please wake up. Spontaneous. And the day begins. I'll give you 3 minutes.
Oh, Burtis, you weren't happy about that. Do you want to know who your other Mafia is?
No, I'm just sitting here like.
Oh, wait. Let me do that. I didn't think about Mafia. Mafia want to know each other, right?
Yeah, just tell Burtis. Tell Burtis right now. We won't listen.
Yeah, I'll cover my ears.
I'll mute my mic.
All right, no, Mafia.
I'll cover my cam.
Spoons down.
All right, Mafia, go to sleep.
That was a good one, Monty. All right, Mafia could.
Let's go.
All right. I'm gonna just wake up Mafia so Mafia know, or Mafia you can DM. If everyone go to sleep, no, I don't know how. Everyone turn off your cams. And
just wake up the Mafia. That's it. That's all you gotta do. Get everybody to sleep and wake up the Mafia, and you're good.
I'm trying to make it as easy as so the.
It's easy. That's easy.
Oh
Just
my
put
God.
everybody to sleep and wake up just Mafia. That's
Just
All right, so if everyone can please go to sleep. Everyone, and somebody return the camera back on. So somebody's camera is missing. There you go. All right, everyone is now asleep. Everyone, please go to sleep. I like to wake up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up.
And we have a secret organization called the Mafia. And they moved
Please go to sleep, Mafia.
towns all over the world and killed people as civilians and friends.
Alrighty.
I need you guys in chat to help me
I
find
just muted
out
everyone in
who the
town.
Mafia is.
Please wake up. And let your day begin. I wish y'all the best of luck.
Lots of people still muted.
Yeah, Bird is muted, gratefully muted, multi-muted.
Alright. So
That was crazy, Bird is Mafia.
gotta figure
This
out
Bird is
some
Mafia?
shit here, boys.
This
Let's
is crazy. This man just came out of nowhere saying like, wake up.
Where'd Shogun? Where'd Shogun go?
Coke in the smile. Diplomat is in the building. What's up, my boy?
What am I trying to
What's good? What's good?
figure out. You said you gotta figure things out.
Yeah. Gotta
Well,
kill
let's
some
see.
motherfuckers. Let's go. Dude, man, I got called out like 10
What up,
times.
brother? I'm
I
doing
think
some
Bird should
Mafia.
go up on trial.
Alright, put me up. Let's go.
I don't think we should go up and just kill him.
Judge?
What happened to Grateful?
Uh-oh, we lost Gratefully.
I say, Grateful, come back. There you go.
That is crazy. Wait, no, get another late night Mafia
Shogun
game on.
wasn't a part of this game. Fletch hasn't said a word, and everybody's
Yeah, let me hit up Shogun.
Look at Fletcher's background. I just want to know where Shogun went.
They all guilty. I know.
He's gone. He's gone.
He died. He put up
He
in the
said he
bed.
had to.
Freed.
I think he said he had to work or get up tomorrow morning.
Yeah, I was saying, he went to sleep.
Yeah. That's what I should be doing actually.
Yeah.
No, Fletch, no, it's only
Make sure
2
that
a.m.
let Shogun know I
You're
appreciate him
hanging
playing
out
with us
the nurse
tonight.
that got called off. So, what else am I gonna do?
I'm glad to be playing with you again.
Yeah.
So happy.
So happy.
Bro, I got called off. I was supposed to work tonight.
Bustin hasn't said a word.
Bustin never.
He never does. He's a silent here.
I have said a few words.
No, until
Like,
the
let's be
end.
real, I said
Until
something.
the end, he. No,
You have no choice
here's
not
what
to talk at the
happens.
end of the game.
Malty jumped on me. Burtis, you're the other one. You're the motherfucker. And then Bustin just jumped on the rail tracks like he was like
rail
tracks.
Ride this damn.
I thought we were just making a continual joke.
Hey, Bertus, who do you think is the innocent?
Who do I think is innocent?
Yeah.
You?
We got him. Ian Burtis.
Got him.
Or is it Grateful
I'm
Burtis?
innocent?
Who is it?
Unfortunately, I got Civic on this game.
Got him.
So, be careful who
What
responds
is-
or not. I think we
I
spin
don't
one
know
more
who's
time.
innocent. I don't know why Malty and Bustin were so hard at me.
I was continuing a joke.
Well, and we think your mic wasn't muted or something.
I muted all mics.
We heard a lot of
Heavy breathing.
Darth Vader over
A
there.
lot of this.
I do breathe.
Yeah. A lot of this motion was heard.
Yeah. Something like
They're
that.
trying to give me gifted subs. So what did they do?
I don't know what that means.
Burtis, I only
I'm-
said it was you because you look disappointed.
I'm a nice young
I
Catholic.
definitely
wake up
I mean, I guess Fletch, you're married, so I guess I understand.
Yeah.
Oh no, I'm kinda hot as hell in here.
Catholic boy, he doesn't do that.
That's right. That's right.
Already we have 30 seconds until
Joseph
trial.
Keys.
Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
Gratefully must be having
Ooh.
Wi-Fi. Man, he's got
Hurting.
Yeah, he's frozen.
And it's hot
Can
as
we
fuck.
look at him? He's got his hair. He's like really thinking about who this person is. He's like,
Have you ever seen Brutus?
Get it fixed?
Yeah.
Have you ever seen Brutus do the camera freeze? They'll just freeze.
We were talking about doing it the other night when Burtis would wake up. We'd try and wake Burtis up and everybody be frozen.
T-Rex didn't go for that though.
That's hilarious, huh? Alrighty, we need 2 people on trial today, ladies and gentlemen. Who would we like to put on trial today?
Yeah. He definitely like paused. There's no way that's.
Oh, Fletch frozen.
You gotta do the old.
That was pretty good.
You can't hear him.
That is a great.
Fletch is not frozen.
That is a great frozen.
No.
Wow.
That was a pretty good frozen. That was
impressive.
Claps in the chat. Claps in the chat.
It's amazing what'll entertain you at 2 a.m. in the morning.
Indeed.
All right. Put me up.
It's even funnier in the future at 3.
Big facts. All right, so
just wait till it's 3 there. It's hilarious now.
All right, who's the 2 people who'd like to put on trial?
Curtis, E, easy clap.
Any?
Yeah, sure. I'll second it.
Alrighty, so we have 2 people on.
I don't really have anything else. So.
Master Burgess.
Technically, you third it, Bust.
Yeah, that's third. So that's it's like a definitely. So it's
Bustin'
well,
that
MMC
bust.
twice.
Bustin' that bustin'.
Did you just fall asleep busting like I'm
Hey,
dead?
Buxton, are you a cop too, bro?
Yeah.
Nah, I just on this. Never mind. Alrighty.
He just on the streets busting nuts.
I was gonna say, real question is it him or who he's with?
It's amazing. It's amazing how things can spiral out of control.
Just to let you know, do not do anything you see on the stream in real life.
From G to rated X, like.
It's probably because I need another shot.
Can I get an exclamation point PG-18, please?
And you guys thought Carbon was gonna join.
Carbon is never. I'm sorry, Carbon.
He's muted, just laughing at us.
I'm sorry, Carbon. I tried so hard. I want to be something. I want to make something you're proud of.
There's no way in hell I am joining this game. No way.
Mafia should ask Carbon who to kill when they go up. Like, hey, Carbon, come on now.
Who should I destroy?
Need help.
Alright, so we currently have 2 people on trial today. It's going to be E and Burtis. So we're going to start with E. E, please. Defend yourself.
I am a civilian this round. I don't have any reads right now, to be honest with you. It was kind of a scuffed first round anyway. But I don't think we should lynch right now. If you guys feel like you need to, you can lynch me. But I'm a civilian.
Alrighty, thank you, E. Next person that's going to be on trial today is going to be Burtis. Burtis, please unmute yourself, and you are now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Well, I think you guys know what you're doing. I think you guys have a pinpoint accuracy on things other than picking on me the last 2 rounds. What is going on? We have 7 people. We need to lynch somebody. We need to kill somebody right now. Otherwise, it won't be good. It won't be good. So let's kill. I mean, obviously, we gotta kill E. That's our only choice, in my opinion. But from here on out, let's try to figure out who the people are that are in the best interest of the town. You guys are just running around like... It's ridiculous. Let's figure out who's in the best interest of the town, and let's go there. Let's go.
Thank you so much.
That's it.
Thank you so much, Burtis. E, do you have any rebuttal to what Burtis said?
I actually do, because when Burtis gets all, he usually has some kind of killer role, but I could be wrong. I do think something's going on, but that's it.
Alrighty, thank you, E. Burtis, do you have any rebuttal to what E has said?
I don't know what this... All I know is let's make a choice and let's kill some people.
Oh,
let's go.
Let's go. All right, thank you so much, Burtis.
Let's go.
We currently have 7 people within our town to lynch anybody from the town. We need 4 votes. If you like to lynch off E, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 3 votes, and not majority. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. That is 2, and also not majority. Alrighty, town, please go to sleep, because it is time for the darkness. I wish you all the best dreams. Alrighty, we're gonna start by waking up. Mafia, please wake up.
Called the Mafia.
Mafia.
They move into
Who would you like to
towns
kill?
all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off this town.
Alrighty, thank you, Mafia. Mafia, please go to sleep. I'll now like to wake up. The cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Take a look. Alrighty, thank you, cop. Please go to sleep. The next person I'd like to wake up is a doctor. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you. Oh, sorry, too much body in there. Sorry, I apologize. Somebody died, and it sucks. I'm sorry. We decided to go down to the pond where we were going to go fishing, and somebody left their fishing rod in the back, and they realized they left it back at the doctor's office, and the Mafia knew this. And once he went back, Mafia decided to kill him while he was trying to get his mask. E, you have been murdered.
Is Grateful dead?
Oh, Grateful. E, before you go, E, what is your favorite snack? Grateful, please. Are you Grateful dead? Grateful to die. He doing this on purpose. I think he did this on purpose. How? Is our night times too long? Is y'all not questioning him? Did y'all not question him the whole round? No. Too many rebuttals.
Well, if you unmute him, he'll probably start snoring. I'm just saying.
Oh, let's get the sample. Yo, Grateful. Rip.
No, he's done.
Can we just Grateful for E then?
We might have to lynch Grateful just for fun.
Just for fun, indeed. Rips in the chat. So we lost.
He is gratefully dead.
E, a question. Did you say what your favorite snack was?
No, I really like peanut butter M&Ms. Are pretty good.
Oh man.
Yes.
Have you tried the ones with the pretzel in it?
Yeah, those are good.
Those fire as well. I do.
Peanut butter over everything.
Yeah.
Peanut.
I knew I liked you guys.
It doesn't give you the feel of like a Reese's Pieces, you know, because they're the same. Those gross. I don't like those. I don't know if they taste the same as that, because if they did, it's kind of trash.
Reese's Pieces don't have peanuts in them.
No, they're not peanut butter. That's not peanut butter.
Yeah, peanut butter, but no peanuts.
Oh, so these M&Ms have nuts and peanut butter.
Peanut M&Ms have the peanut in it.
Oh, that's lit.
Covered by chocolate. There's no peanut butter in the peanut M&Ms.
Oh, sorry. I don't know why I thought it was peanut butter. What threw me off? What?
I don't know.
You're on that Reese's Pieces kick.
Yeah, that's probably All right, so I guess 2 people died, and
2 people.
Yeah, we're gonna have to say goodbye to Gratefully Dead.
Are we just having a day? Like, yeah, we're just having a day and no lynch tonight.
Yeah, let's just lynch Grateful and then
well, he could always give E Grateful's role.
You want to do that?
Need it.
Yeah.
Just PM and Grateful's role.
Well, either way, I feel like it's.
Are you sure Grateful wasn't Mafia?
We don't have a read on that.
We don't know.
Yeah, first he slept from like the 5 minutes into the first night.
You know they say.
Yeah, we don't. Yeah, he can't be Mafia and fall asleep. I don't know. All right, we're gonna kill him. Sleep. He's dead.
Oh no!
Kill him in his sleep.
Yeah, I can't have him up too long.
Suffocated him.
I'm looking out. I'm looking out. Bellegarde back in the building. All right, let the day begin.
Oh wait, is E not getting?
Oh wait, don't I put y'all back to sleep or something? Yeah, I mean.
No.
Wait.
I think we should still get this guy.
Oh, that was a kill. That was a kill.
Yeah. Bustin', why were you so quick to like kill Crate?
Huh? What do you mean?
All
Like?
We can't do anything. Right.
Yeah, he's literally asleep. How are we? I was trying to get his roll back. I asked if we should give it to E. But...
Don't worry, I'm cop. It's Burtis. Don't worry about it. GG Town.
GG Town. Who else? Bustin'?
Oh, you're cop and you're coming out right now?
Correct.
Get the hell out of here.
It's Burtis.
I was gonna say, when is it okay? Burtis isn't happy if it's 2 killers left, 1 killer left,
crazy.
4 killers left.
Yeah, he fell asleep again.
That was good. Let's let Burtis.
Let's go.
Let's go.
Wait.
I'm gonna come out as the judge.
Here comes the judge.
Okay. Who are we lynching off?
Burtis.
There's no way. What is this guy talking about? He's absolutely lost his mind.
Interesting.
Yeah, I'm cuckoo for Cocoa Puffs over here.
I say, well, do we have any counterclaims? No.
Well, if Burtis isn't Mafia, then the game would be over.
That's very true.
So,
Well,
but if we don't,
I'm kind of thinking that
if
whole.
we don't lynch Burtis, the game is over anyway. So.
I'm kind of thinking that whole.
Very deductive of you.
Yeah.
I'm a clear Fletch then.
I'm kind of thinking you're taking advantage of that whole motherfucker sleeping.
Ooh,
I might be.
Clever. Burtis is clever.
And you're just throwing something out there.
He's clever.
Quite possibly.
It's absolutely ridiculous.
Burtis, you were the only one that didn't want E to take Gratefully's role. I think.
Yeah. You were upset Grateful died.
Uh-oh. Let's see what's gonna happen here.
Oh, I could just be playing you. Or
I've been on Bustin'. I have been on Bustin'.
I haven't heard anything about a different cop, so
We had who was the player?
It's a mystery. I don't know who's lost.
First, I'm like,
He's dead.
He died
right,
9-1.
Did he drop off?
No, he's still there.
Yeah,
I'm sorry. Okay, so who died before E?
No one.
No one. It was, he was killed at night.
Grateful.
And then Grateful
I'm sorry.
died.
I told you this later. For me. Okay, so Gratefully on E. All right. So we're good. I'm good now. I'm caught up now.
Just 2 dead.
I'm honestly like, if I had to say who I'm most sus, like, all right, keep going about your bullshit, motherfucker. But Mr. and Miss Clash.
This is Lee's stream. He don't care.
I'm kind of thinking Mr. and Miss Clash.
Okay.
Malty on top of that.
Are you not 100% about the guy who just called you Mafia?
Yeah.
I was gonna say, Burtis, is your Mafia showing? God damn.
We have 30 seconds until trial. Once again, 30 seconds until trial.
You could be playing that game, Malty.
I'm playing a game.
Before it's too late. Fletch, now that
Before
you
it's
know
like I
what's
am.
going
That's
on,
what I'm
what
saying.
do
You could be playing that game.
Think about there's no cop and somebody random.
I wouldn't put it past Multi to come up with this
Who is the
plan.
Mafia? I don't even know. I don't even know. I'm oblivious. I don't look at the roles either.
Don't do it. Don't do it. You're gonna lose the town.
Lose the town. Yep. Let's lose the town. Vote Burtis.
Alrighty.
Wouldn't be the first time.
We need 2 people on trial today. Who the 2 people would like to put on trial?
Just Burtis and Gratefully Dead.
Yeah. I second that.
Alrighty. Any other live people would like to be nominated for a trial today? So I hear a second on Burtis, and Burtis is definitely on trial. Anybody else?
We might as well put multi just for kicks.
Yeah, why not?
Just for
so we can hear this MFer right here.
MFer.
Yeah.
This MFer.
That is 20 IQ points for Mr. Clash for using the Burtis line. All right, so we currently have 2 people on trial today. It's gonna be Burtis and Multi. Burtis, if you can please defend yourself.
All I know is you guys are blaming a person for something he absolutely has no part of.
That's crazy.
No part of.
That's crazy.
All I know is I'm here for the town 100%.
Yeah, use our deductive
100%.
believing skill.
And this guy Malty, these people, Mr. and Miss Clash, this MFer, the ginger with the big couch behind him, looks like he's been swallowed by the ocean. No chance. No chance. Yep. See, look at this MFer. He's like 5 pounds. He looks like a. I can't say it. I don't want to get in trouble. But he looks like he is. He needs a protein bar. He needs some substance.
You need some milk.
He needs something.
I wish.
Those pillows are just swallowing him into the depths of who knows what's going on. Holy. But then, all right, let's go to the next person. This MFer Fletch. Yeah. What are you doing? What are you doing? No chance. No chance. So, my only question to you guys is not that why am I Mafia? It's why are you telling yourselves that I'm Mafia? It makes no sense. You should be telling yourselves and convincing yourselves that we need to save the town. But apparently that's not where we're going. And I don't know what else to say, but good luck, town.
Alrighty, thank you, Burtis. Multi, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Yeah, that was the greatest defense I ever heard in my goddamn life. Alright, this
My
time I'm gonna
goddamn
come
life.
clean and say I'm not actually the cop. I was fake cop to see if it was E or Grateful, since no one counterclaimed. It looks like one of them were. I'm Doc. I saved myself last night. We're at 5. We have to vote. I'm voting Burtis. I'm Doc. I was trying to bait the cop. We needed someone to come out, or we needed to confirm it was Grateful or E. So I'm gonna vote for the guy who had the worst defense of all time, and I think you guys should too.
Alrighty, thank you, Multi. Burtis, do you have a rebuttal to what Multi have said today?
The only thing about that whole defense, when you say it's the worst defense of all time, get the F out of here. You know he's bullshitting. So let's roll. Let's win this for the town. You know he's just bloviating. Worst defense ever. Oh, get the F out of here, you MFer. Let's go. Let's win this for the town. Come on.
Alrighty, thank you, Burtis. Multi, do you have any rebuttal to his rebuttal?
Of course I do. This MWH BCFer needs to put his T in his VPWXY. This little SOBTHZK. God damn it. AWX123, you son of a bitch, you know? Yeah.
What a great defense. Thank you so much, Multi. So we currently have 3, 4, 5 people in the town. If you'd like to elect somebody from the town, we need 3 votes. If you'd like to vote for Burtis, please put your hand up on 3. 1, 2, 3. Alrighty, before you are lynched off, Burtis, I have a question for you. What did you play any sports as a as a kid or in your younger age? And if so, what sport did you play? Oh, you're muted, Burns. Go ahead. Say it again, Burns.
He was a mime.
I played basketball, baseball, football growing up. And high school, college, I played baseball and football.
You played baseball and football in college?
Let's go.
Oh, nice,
Yeah.
nice. Which one your favorite sport out of all the ones you played?
Baseball probably.
Oh, nice. What position? Was it a shortstop? You know, third.
Catcher.
Third. Yeah. What did you play, Bird?
Is it a slight? That's a sleight of hand comment. There?
I think that was. That was
Backhanded comment.
I think he's trying to. I think that was something in the. No, I played mostly first.
Oh, nice.
Yeah, first and third.
Nice.
That's a back door. Back door. Who said back door?
Mr. and Mrs. Clash. Oh, that's nice. That's nice. And you say you play. The other one was football in high school.
Yeah, football in high school. Yeah.
Offense or defense, or special teams?
Offense.
Offense. Offense line, or.
Is this game over? Or...
No. This is This is Burtis. Burtis OP.
This is the Q&A section.
This is Q&A.
I just want to know
for all the eligible ladies out there.
I'm just trying to get some Burtis.
Everybody, we're trying to make a love connection.
You're interested in a catcher? We got your
fake news in the
a
chat.
bunch of gifted subs.
Well, yeah, that's what. Yeah, sorry, but
you
thanks for
be
playing.
his royal champ to his barbarian king.
Thank you, Burtis. You have been killed. So we currently have 4 people remaining. If there is 2 Mafia, the game is over.
And
the game continues if the town completes.
Of course it does.
If the team complete. Town, please go to sleep. Please go to sleep. Alrighty, I'm gonna start by waking up the Mafia. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you. Mafia, please go to sleep. Now I'd like to wake up the cop. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate?
We have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill.
Thank you, cop.
People
please go to sleep.
Civilians and friends.
I'd now like to wake up the doctor. Doctor, please wake up.
The Mafia is.
Doctor, who would you like to save?
The town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to
Once again, you can save whoever you want. You just can't say the same person 2 times in a row.
Phase. In the morning phase, everyone.
Alrighty, thank you, doctor. Please go to sleep.
And try to figure out who the Mafia
Alrighty, town, please wake up because I have a story to tell you, and I don't know if it's going to be a good one. Yo, what it do, Snippy? It's good to see you. Welcome, yo. Alrighty, somebody died. I can only imagine who, but I think we knew this. Multi, you have been killed, and the day begins.
Multi, what's your favorite cut of meat?
I like that. Thank you, Fletch.
That's interesting, sir. I guess I gotta go with the bone-in ribeye.
Ooh,
it's a classic.
That is yummy. That's good.
Good luck,
Do you
Tom.
use Worcestershire or whatever?
Worcestershire sauce?
Steak sauce or?
I do if it's homemade, but if I'm at a steakhouse, I just take it as it is.
What steakhouse you like to get your?
Oh God, I mean, I guess as far as like a chain that everyone would know, Texas Roadhouse.
Texas Roadhouse? Have you had Longhorn?
I have.
Oh my.
I like the Texas Roadhouse rolls.
Oh yeah.
That cinnamon butter.
Oh, you tried cinnamon butter with the. Oh, that thing is fine.
Alright, good luck.
Alright, thank you, Multi.
Yeah, you know, I mean, I'm starting to wonder if people aren't killing me because they don't want to know anything about me. I keep surviving.
We're from Nebraska, buddy. There's not much to know.
Hey, man, I'm a transplant.
Yeah.
That's hilarious.
Well, when Bust kills you tonight, it's probably.
That silent serial killer over there that's screwed up.
Did Carbon play? Nah, Carbon didn't play. He kind of too OP.
Yeah, Yeah, it was.
He's too famous.
A previous game.
Yeah.
But
yeah,
one
he
of
died.
these days, once he do have available time,
Yeah,
he
bring
just
up previous games.
That's what we
everywhere when it comes to his content creating
I see.
and commentation.
I think it's probably Bustin, but I don't know.
I know.
I'm a civilian.
I hit the rolls.
I can't really see.
No one's know the rolls.
Eyes, the way that he's turned it.
Here.
Taking a look who you think it is now.
What do you think?
When it comes to everyone. Oh,
beautiful. Aren't they?
Yeah.
Yes.
I had to come on and say
you can get lost.
that gorgeous man. Y'all seen that gorgeous man? Oh my.
Now can you talk to me in that voice, Fletch? Give me that.
Ooh,
Sure.
we about to get. Ooh, let me get a full screen.
How you doing?
Yeah. Oh.
It's always great.
Who do you think's Mafia tonight?
Busted.
Well, definitely not you, sir.
Now it's busted.
Yeah.
That's his voice.
Yeah, I'm too. My voice. Well, I can make my voice smooth, but it's not me. I am a civilian.
I don't know. It's really hard because like I can't ever read best. So he has like no matter
That made
what
me melt a little bit. I melted a little bit.
Mafia serial killer. I've played kind of a lot of games with him at this point, and this is what he looks like. Like no matter what.
Yeah.
Like,
Well, Bustin, what do you think? You're not talking about
Well,
you guys.
I know I'm Civ. I'm pretty sure that you are also Civ and that they are Mafia. Just because of Nick, I feel like Nick is such an easy read. So that's my whole thing. It's especially with that, like, that just I feel like confirms my point.
I was being a smartass, but okay.
So I've told him, I said, you gotta quit being so freaking obvious. Just smile randomly so people have no idea.
A new strat.
I'm guessing you're gonna be the deciding vote, so because I'm guessing they're gonna vote for me, and I'm gonna vote for them because I believe they're Mafia. So.
Alrighty, it's now time for trial. Just remember, everyone will be on trial today. Everyone get to defend themselves, and then we have a secret voting session. And of course, I don't know if I want it. Maybe one rebuttal each, maybe if possible, going the opposite direction from the way that we voted. I mean, from the way people talk, just to give a chance. So we're gonna start with you, Fletch. Fletch, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Excuse me. I'm civilian, like I said. I'm looking at the camera now. This is awkward. But yeah, I'm civilian. I've been playing civilian the whole time. Just having a good time. I don't know who I'm voting for. Probably leaning Bustin, but I could be swayed. Sway me.
Alrighty, thank you so much, Fletch. Mr. and Mrs. Clash, you're now on trial. Please defend yourself.
Oh, I will sway you like you would like to be swayed. This is hard. Like I said, we can't read Bustin. Andy's a clanmate and my Discord operator and base builder. But Fletch is a Nebraskan. Nebraskans are good people. Like we go with each other. We're Nebraska strong. But there's Bust. Just silent little killer. We are Civ. I honestly don't know who is who. So we're just going to throw it up in the dark and hope that it sticks. That's it.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. Bustin, you're now in trial. Please defend yourself.
So, I've been told by them previously that if they were to be Mafia or SK or whatever, it's not SK, so it's only Mafia. That they would bring me to last because they believe they can sway me easier to voting one way or another. That's, I'm guessing, the reason why I'm here, because I am Civ. I mean, if you want to look at me in the eyes, I'm a Civ. So, yeah, I'm a Civ. So.
Alrighty, thank you, Bustin. Mr. and Mr. Clash, by chance, do you have any rebuttal? Well, no, the Flesh. Do you have any rebuttal for anything that Mr. and Mr. Clash said or Bustin said?
Oh, we do.
Oh, wait.
We're gonna start with Fletch. Go ahead, Fletch.
Let Fletch go first.
Yeah, sure. I mean, I agree that Nebraskans stick together, but like I said, I guess I've been in Nebraska longer than any place else, but in Mafia, all bonds can be broken, so remember that.
Alrighty, thank you, Fletch. Mr. and Mrs. Clash, any rebuttals for you?
Fletch, you broke his heart.
Yeah,
you
broke my heart,
You broke
Fletch.
his heart. All I would say, if we could show props in this game without cheating, that's some bullcrap story out of Bustin right there. I feel Bustin a lot of things about Mafia, but that is for dang sure not one of them. So, yeah, just keep that in mind when you're ready.
And you think we would have kept Fletch around this long?
Yeah, no kidding. Fletch of all people.
Got me out of my mind.
Alrighty, thank you, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. Bustin, any rebuttals from either Mr. and Mr. Clash or Fletch?
So, you know that he's a good player, but the fact you noticed in the beginning that he did not kick off, or he didn't actually realize who was killed originally. So I feel like that's just sort of leading you to the fact that he wasn't paying as much attention in the beginning. So it gives you a better chance of or what's the word I'm trying to say? Him believing you in the end. That's it.
Alrighty, thank you. We currently have 3 people in this town. Once again, this is going to be an anonymous vote. So everyone would please put your head down and remember to let somebody from this town. We need 2 votes. Make sure you put your hand in the camera so we can ensure. We're going to start with Fletch. If you would like to vote for Fletch, please put your hand up now. Alrighty, hands down. If you'd like to vote for MMC, please put your hand up now. Put your hands down. If you'd like to vote for Bustin, please put your hand up now. Alright, put your hands down. Alrighty, town, please wake up because we do have a majority from the town. And the people that have came to death today. We have to say goodbye to MMC. You have been killed. I'd like to say congratulations to the town. GG town. And then GG. Woo. Yeah. I also blocked the roles from chat, so I didn't really know what was going on.
Who was the other Mafia?
Burtis.
Yeah.
Cop. I was the cop. Died first night.
Multi.
Check Fletch. Check Fletch. I knew it was Burtis because I was coming after him, and he's like, I knew he was gonna kill me. He usually kills me first night when he's Mafia.
And of course, when Multi was like, when Burtis was like, I don't know Mafia. Multi was like, oh, go to sleep so Burtis can find out who his partner is. So I was like, oh snap. Burtis and told on himself. It was kinda curry.
I knew I put sus on myself when I asked Burtis who he didn't think it was.
Oh, yeah.
And the reason why I was doing that to see if I could find out who his Mafia partner was.
Yeah, Multi like it's you.
Multi immediately jumped on it. Oh, it's E and Burtis. He didn't let him continue to talk. I'm like, all right.
Like, yeah,
cool.
it is. Yeah, it is. It's E.
It's E. We know.
I felt like I had to come out as fake cop.
That was pretty good.
Because I don't think the town was gonna have the balls to vote for someone if I didn't.
That was a OP play. You did it perfectly.
I would have voted Burtis. He was too smiling in the beginning of the round.
Yeah, he was.
And then everybody automatically believed you.
Easy some rounds.
So did you, MMC, was it you or Burtis that killed me, or was it both of you?
It was us.
You savages.
Savages.
Well, Burtis already pretty much outed himself, so I'm like, I wanted to play the whole role that Burtis was Mafia.
I feel like that would have helped a little bit in the end. Trying to say how you're not with the other Mafia would be another great way to cover.
Yeah.
Just like Bellegarde did the last game, was like, you know how Trey.
Bellegarde's just 20 steps ahead of me.
Bellegarde's very smart.
Yeah, he did pretty well.
I don't know, but I will say this is one.
I'm gonna head out though. I'm tired.
Alrighty, so that was definitely our last game of Mafia E.
Fun night.
Yeah. Max E, question: what is your favorite beer?
My favorite beer?
Yes.
Oh, that's a good one. I have a few, but stouts. There's this local beer called it's a coconut stout. It's really good by Ketos.
Stouts, they're the lighter beer, right after lagers.
Dark.
Is that after IPAs?
No, stouts are pretty dark. They're dark beers, but it's a coconut stout. The way they make it is really smooth. It's like It's almost like a lighter beer, but it's a thick. It's a stout.
So probably high in
You think of
percentage.
stouts like Guinness. Have you ever had Guinness?
Guinness,
is
yes.
a stout,
Oh,
but it's a lighter
Guinness,
stout.
Guinness. Oh, well, not saying like it's nasty, but how it's drained, it's thick. It's a thick and liquidy.
Well, Guinness is actually not as thick as other stouts. It's like a
the lighter,
smoother stout. So if you don't like Guinness, you think that's thick, then you wouldn't like stouts.
Well, to give you a background, I've bartended for 5 years and managed a restaurant. So, me not really. It's more so. What do you want? You want that over there? Let me go get that. I got you. I'm gonna pour it perfectly and make sure the glass is cold. Here you come, right up.
But there, you don't get this nice physique without drinking beer. So there's a lot of beers that I like. Just saying.
Yeah, I just had me some San Adams seasonal.
You gotta say your favorite's a free one or an alcoholic one.
True. That's my favorite. Actually, free beer.
I don't know what it is about free beer. It just tastes better.
It does. It just tingles your tongue just right. I don't know what it is. Just hit your belly just well. But
hey Lee, thanks for hosting.
Of course.
If you ever want me to narrate, you let me know.
Of course. Thanks for coming through. I appreciate you, E.
Been a while.
Appreciate you, Big Easy. Whoever, let's see the next person so I can ask him a question. Multi, we gotta ask you a question.
Oh, we lost Multi.
Multi, we're trying to.
Multi's gone.
He's gone.
Multi took off.
He would have said something, a quick answer to something like the past, your favorite pastime. Now, the current, something crazy.
Go Browns.
But no, we had some great games. Fletch, we also truly appreciate you coming through as well. Let me see some. The question I'd like to ask you, what was your first vehicle? Your first car?
A 1977 Delta 88.
Oh, what color was that?
It was green.
You still have that? You still have that beauty, or is now? Well,
that thing got wrecked.
Oh, it wasn't like an accident, or?
Yes, it was an accident.
Wait. Well, okay, of course an accident, but more so the details of the accident, like you were driving, or people hit parked cars nowadays. They're crazy.
No, it was my first car. So
oh, true.
Learning, but yes, I was driving faster than I should have been in rain, and I hit somebody in the back.
They are boats.
Yeah, they have one door, but they have a back seat, a very large back seat, and a large front seat. It's a big car.
Well then.
Yeah, it was a lot of fun though. It was an awesome car.
What's the fastest you drove on it?
I don't remember the fastest I drove in that car, but I've been in cars that drove pretty fast.
What's the fastest one you've been in so far?
I was stupid as a kid, so me and a friend of mine, he had a really old car, but he had a death wish. so he one time we took one of my buddies in the back seat, and we shut the lights off, and he drove around. We just in the dark. He knew the road. We were probably going. We were going pretty fast.
In the dark.
I said over 100.
Street lights, right? Hopefully, it was street lights.
No. He had shut his lights off. We couldn't see the street.
Oh.
There's not many street lights in Nebraska.
No, that was probably Kansas.
Oh yeah, he was probably.
Yeah, it was Missouri. Yeah, I was from Missouri.
Still,
over the
Midwest.
Hitting deers. Hitting deers across the street.
But believe it or not, it's not all farm country over here.
Okay, that's good.
We have city folk.
Oh, we got nothing but city over here, but deer in the backyard. Like, hold on, what you doing?
Just me and the deers. Gotta get my shotgun.
Get them out of here.
Make some deer jerky.
Yes, though. Yes.
You're saying great things. You're saying great things.
Hey, this is how it is here in Nebraska.
I'm not kidding though. We probably butchered 3 to 4 deer a year here ourselves.
I definitely gotta
mount that baby on my wall.
Next story, Mafia, Nebraska. We in Nebraska.
No. It's gonna be the quietest game ever.
True.
Seriously.
True.
That's okay. We like the fact that nobody knows what goes on in Nebraska.
Exactly.
Because that means we can. It's the best kept secret in the country.
We're gonna get to the bottom of it with these questions.
You know that the state motto was Nebraska. It's not for everybody.
It is.
It is now.
No, it's not.
Yes, it is.
That is the lie.
Swear to God.
What? That is...
They changed it.
Do they want people to come
Yeah.
and stay? I don't think so.
It used to be Nebraska, the good life.
Yeah. Yep.
And now it's the good life that's not for everybody.
Yep.
Is there a reason why it's not for everybody, or something this town is known for?
It's supposed to be. Listen, if you live in Nebraska, it's not a surprise.
You sound like your mafia flesh.
Nebraska. Nebraskans are very. I don't know. It's just the typical Midwestern town. So.
Yeah.
You know, nobody knows what's in Nebraska. Most people think it's
All corn.
a rural country, state, not. And
It's a whole country by itself.
Well, it's a rural country, you know, rural
We get
country.
that. Yeah.
And most of the state is. If you drive across the state, there's one interstate that goes. You won't see from Omaha to Denver. You'll see Lincoln, and then that's it. It's basically.
There's some
Basically,
signs.
cornfield.
There's signs that say like 200 miles, 300 miles to a next gas station.
Oh,
that is no joke here.
Jeez.
Anyway,
your life can end in Nebraska running out of gas. Oh no.
Hey, I mean, yeah, you got to plan your gas trip.
True.
Refills.
I have
There's been a situation when I was driving and we were low on gas and we were driving on a Sunday, and if you don't get into this was 20 years ago, but if you didn't pull off at the right time, you could try to go into a small town. The gas station would be closed. Sundays.
And you can't buy alcohol until 1 o'clock or noon on Sundays.
But it's not. Yeah, I mean, as far as gas goes now, you can get gas. But there was a time there when I was like, oh, shoot.
I'm stuck. I need me a gas tank.
Might be stuck in this small town.
Walking
There's a gas
miles
station
trying to get somewhere.
That got torn down and the sign was still up. And the last time they had gas was 59 cents. It's kind of cool to see.
Yeah, it's
But-
kind of cool to see.
Yeah.
The good old days.
Anyway, I'm sure the chat is really
Yeah.
enjoying.
Yes, well-
totally on fire about Nebraska.
Let's be real.
We got a zoo and we have the College World Series.
We have
So
the
if you
zoo,
want to visit.
and we used to have the College World Series.
Not
Maybe
this
next
year.
year. Maybe
Not
next
this
year.
year.
They canceled it.
Dang.
Anyway,
we got the
any
Huskies.
other questions, Lee?
Hey, I can question you all day and night. Let's.
Yeah, hit me with one more.
All right,
Come on.
okay, that's fine. I'm not gonna lie.
Come on,
That
one
was
more.
actually a pretty good one. I pretty liked that one. All right. You know, they coming off the dome.
We're gonna work on your interviewing skills.
Thank you. I truly
Get
appreciate
you
it.
on 60 Minutes.
Ooh, we moving up, y'all boys. Question.
Yeah.
Chat, you can also help me if you got some ideas. Okay. Wait. I'm sorry. Because I had to prep my next question.
I could just ask myself my own questions.
No. Go ahead.
No.
Okay. A special skill. What would you say a special skill
My
that you have?
skill.
Yeah, some people got some special skills.
Specials?
Yeah, special skills. You know, skills that a lot of people didn't know. Like I can roundhouse kick somebody in the face. You know, you never know that.
Have you ever played the game Nerds?
Nerds?
The card game called Nerds.
No.
Nerts.
No. Tell me about nerds.
Nerds. Yes, it's solitaire against other people, basically.
Oh.
It's like you can do two person, 3 person. Anyway, it's not exactly the same as solitaire, but it's like speed solitaire against other people.
Yeah.
Apparently, I have all the talents that are required to be good at Nerds.
How many decks do you play with that game? Is it 3 different decks or
One deck per player.
Oh, okay. So
But you have a community
trash pile, Mm-hmm.
right? So if everybody lays their aces, and then you can lay on other people's. And at the end of the round, when you run out of certain cards in your pile, that's when the round ends, or you can end it after that.
Oh,
You
wait.
count the cards up, and that's how you get points.
I've played this. It's just I don't remember what it's called, but it's not called Nerds.
Yeah, I don't. It might have other names.
Oh yeah, definitely.
but
He's
that's
from
what
the
I
East
play.
Coast. Don't mind him.
He's on the East Coast.
Yeah,
You got an East Coast turn.
That's okay. I love all parts of America, even though you get.
Yeah, the card game I master is called Spades.
Yeah.
Spades.
Yes.
Okay.
To the point where I have played over hundreds of games, And we have this thing. Well, not this thing. I call it the Bible, and we literally put every game in a spiral notebook. And I think usually we go through like 500 points. You know, you play with a partner that sits across from you. Everyone get 13 cards, and of course, the high suit on table is the best. When I say I'm the master at the game, oh my god, I have the ability to guess what's in people's hand before the game. But yes, I definitely, know the joy of card games. So I definitely get on some of that nerf.
Yeah.
Definitely play some solid.
Look it up. If you're ever in Nebraska, look me up.
Our vets, trust. Yeah, I just want to let
you get out of Florida, but if you ever
my furthest travel was Denver. I did do the runway airfield lighting system or project manager for there.
Did you fly? Or
yes, I was flown there for work, and we did the construction work for the new airport there. So it was pretty cool, pretty chill.
That's awesome.
Pretty cool over there.
Well, you probably flew over Nebraska.
Yeah.
Oh, nice.
A whole bunch of nothing out there.
Hey, if I get on 60 Minutes, I'll be traveling everywhere.
60 minutes, man. 60 minutes.
simpLeeTre coming to a town near you.
simpLeeTre.
It's gonna be amazing. Good. Hey.
All right, Lee.
All right, Ray, thank you so much for playing with us.
Thank you for hosting.
Of course, appreciate you. Night Flex.
Good to see you.
Alrighty, so we now have Bustin and Mr. and Mrs. Clash. We happen to be on the same clan. Same clan. Yeah. What's the name of your clan?
Oh yeah.
Come on now.
You should know it at this point.
Oh, I know definitely, but just for the people in chat that don't know,
No sleep gang.
No sleep gang. That explains so much in the title.
Oh yeah.
It's 3 o'clock here. It's 4 o'clock this time.
Yep.
We'll be up to like 6.
And I was gonna say we'll probably be up till 7 a.m.
I'm already getting messages from my clan right now asking if we're getting on voice chat.
It's like it's time to work. Don't stop.
Oh yeah. This is the most productive time of the day.
Yeah. What I try to tell people, our time. The time that we assume is regular time is just based on what other people think is right. 8 to 5. Nah. Yeah. Mine's 8 to 5 the other way.
No, our clan, it honestly, the way it started, like it was established in 2015, the way it started was pretty much everybody lives on the east coast of America.
West Coast.
West Coast.
West Coast.
Okay, whatever.
Washington and everything.
Whatever. West, east, west. Like, we have people from the Philippines, too, so it really...
Oh, nice.
But, fucking, the way it started is most clan people that are in it are in the United States, and they work night shift. So, that's how you got no sleep gang, because they would sleep during the day, and then be up during
the wars were at, like, 2, 3 a.m.
Nice.
Yeah, 2, 3 a.m.
Nice. Where did you find most of your members? Was it through a stream? Was it like they got rid of World Chat? So.
We're in Discord. We are on Facebook. We are in Reddit. We are on Clash Champs. Like it's really kind of all over.
Oh snap! Y'all for real?
Recruiting.
Oh y'all for real? Ooh. Ooh.
We're trying to get there.
You good at spades.
Yeah.
Oh, that's
Our main clan at this point is recruiting Town Hall 12 and Town Hall 13. Our mini clan, which is NSG Feed Tank, is recruiting Town Hall 7 to Town Hall 11.
Nice. I just reached
And I say yes, not rush.
Yeah.
Just for the record, please.
It sucks. I've been streaming this game for 7 years and don't got a max base.
Wow.
We've been playing for I think 6 years now, and I'm only Town Hall 12, so I'm.
Yeah.
We took a break between Town Hall 12 and Town Hall 13.
Oh, yeah, we all got to take that little rest break.
Exactly.
And let's be real. I'm gonna be honest. I took 2.5, 2.5 breaks. Like, all right.
Yeah. I took almost close to a 2-year break.
We took a year, didn't we?
Yeah.
Yeah, a year off.
A year-ish.
And then you come by that one stream one time where that one person hit you up. Like, you think you want to get back in Clash? Ugh.
Yep.
Yeah.
If we're being real, like I've been put in too much to just stop the game altogether.
Yeah.
Like I knew subconsciously I was gonna come back eventually. But...
And Nebraska winters suck, so that's about the only thing you have to do. Like, we lose a lot of Wi-Fi here, so if you have a phone, you can obviously hook up hotspot or play on your phone.
Especially living in a village of 1,000 people.
Yeah.
Like...
1,000? Oh, jeez.
Yeah.
That is.
We are a village.
Literally,
So,
it is the village of Arlington, Nebraska. My graduating class was 56 people.
Jeez, I just want to let you know, if there was a real game of Mafia, it would be in your town. So you better get ready to be like, don't kill me, because I'm not Mafia.
We're prepping.
Yep.
This is the quietest town until 4th of July.
I don't know.
And then 4th of July, it goes crazy.
Yeah.
We got like pig farmers and everybody coming in, smoking meat, like having
And-
fireworks. It's crazy.
Kind of as Fletch was talking, to kind of expand on that, everybody thinks of Nebraska just as a corn state. But Nick kind of grew up out here in the middle of nowhere, not very many people, but where I grew up was one of the bigger cities in the state of Nebraska. So I'd be considered a city girl, and that's what I was considered when I moved out to where we are now. But I mean, it's the most peaceful thing ever to be able to walk outside of your backyard and not have, street lights for miles, so you can actually look up in the sky and see stars and be quiet. Everybody minds their own business. You can leave your car unlocked and your front door unlocked and not have to worry about anything because you live in the middle of nowhere.
That's very peaceful. It's very peaceful.
Yeah.
It is very peaceful.
And where they do all scary movies.
Yeah.
Chainsaw Massacre. Oh, man.
There's a car right there. No, let's go hide in the rickety ass.
You seen that commercial?
Yeah, with all the
Yes.
But this car is running. No,
I don't know. It's kind of funny. Like, I moved out here, and like I said, I was from Omaha, and that's where Fletch lives, is Omaha. He said that on his stream, like it's not private information.
That's
and
right.
It's a big city, so you're not gonna find
Yeah,
it. But like he said, that's unheard of there. I moved out here my freshman year of high school, and everybody, like when you're driving your car, and if you drive somebody, by somebody, they'll wave at you.
Everybody waves.
Everybody waves.
That's nice.
And I moved out here and I was like, why are all these people waving at me? Like, I don't know who any of these people are. Why are they waving at me?
It's kind of creepy at first because, like, going to the gas station here, and you're like, oh, you're that one house that has this and this.
Yeah, like, I know you.
Oh, I guess, yeah.
Oh, did you just move in 500 yards away? 500 miles? I think that was you. I seen you.
Like, yeah, and just to warn you, we have 3 giant dogs. So don't come to our house.
Try me.
Beware. Signs on the front. What a mailbox is. Question.
No, there's no mailboxes.
No, we don't
no
have
mailboxes.
here.
You must go to the post office.
What? Yeah, because if there was, there probably that would be a horrible route for a mailman. That would be a horrible route. Oh my God.
School buses can't get up and down the hill. School's canceled a lot here.
Jeez. Well, I definitely appreciate y'all from that area. Breaking that wall into gaming, and then of course to broadcasting. A lot of people just see this as a game and us putting our face on it, but let's to really getting deep into it, we are of course making ourselves known to a public and having an image and a name for ourselves. So we truly appreciate you. Not just only not. Go ahead.
I said, and if you're in chat and you want to play, get in on Lee's stream.
It does not matter if you're new. It does not matter. Like, new people make the game great. Don't be afraid to join.
Yeah, that's why I'm trying to make it more realistic game, so people don't get scared when people are like, oh, you lying. I feel like it's just. I know because I do it to people and they get so defensive, but that's the game. Yeah. That's how it goes. Yeah. Like, we got to do this, but I feel like people are getting hurt, so I'm trying to get a better way to do it. But basically,
you sort of need to work into it almost.
Yeah. Watching is the best way. Like, once you get a good 20 watches under your belt, then go dabble in Lee's stream or T-Rex's stream. I ain't saying jump into Carbon, because Carbon gets the best players. I shit you not. You know what I mean. I'm not kidding. You get Lee in there, you get Pinball in there. Those guys, they can read a book blindfolded. I'm not kidding.
Yeah. And then you're gonna feel some type of way and fold. You're gonna ask you Mafia, how you know? I was like, oh, get him out. Get him out right now.
But it's more relaxed in here. I love playing with Lee hosting. I love playing when Lee's playing.
Yeah. And Lee's stream is honestly one of the streams that gets the most new people. You can get people from Clash Clans, and I mean, as everybody that's probably in chat right now already knows, Lee's Discord has people from all different types of gaming. So you can get people that have never played Mafia at all before, have never watched Mafia. Like, chances are you're probably not going to be the only one new in here. So, don't be afraid to play.
Yep.
Yeah, we tried our best to spread it amongst every community. Right now, you can just see how big it is with the Clash of Clans community.
Oh, I love it. Like,
So just
you got
imagine.
Soap in here.
Oh yeah.
Like, Soap is a good player.
Oh yeah,
Soap
Soap's really good.
And he's
Soap is
new.
very good.
Like,
Yep.
you know.
Let's go, people. Yeah, that's just like we do on our Saturday mornings Mafia. We do with Call of Duty Mobile. So of course, you know, then I'll transfer to another mobile game and another streamer, another content creator, and then you never know, we're gonna be on a homepage. And I don't want us to be on a homepage, bitch this, butt fuck, foo foo, beep beep, bop beep, you know, a little bit more.
Running the carbon, just beep,
Yeah.
beep, beep.
Yeah.
Oh, he was off with the beeps tonight.
It was a little late. Like,
Yeah.
slightly late.
I see one. I heard one perfect one. I heard one. I was clapping in the back. I was like, "Oh, what a perfect beat." But yeah, I wanted to get the game to a point where the chat also plays a role, so it's not just them watching. Sometimes we show roles, sometimes we not. Right now, I'm still going through a lot. One thing I did think of is when we do have 15, 20 plus people playing this game, instead of doing just the last trial to put somebody up, we're going to have two forms of complaint. So, for example, you say it's 20 of us right now, but MMC think Bustin is guilty, or it could be something. So instead of trying to yell over somebody, it was like, I would like to, make a complaint on Bustin, and I think we should put him up right now for, just 1 to 2 minutes just to hear what he say. And then of course somebody else will then second that complaint, and then you will go up for your form of complaint for about a minute, and then at the end you'll probably have two or three people, according to how many people we have, make a form of complaint, and then we will put somebody on trial, and then move on to that next stage. So it's not because go ahead.
I said I love the bigger games that we play, but that's the biggest problem is like trying to talk over people, and
people get so devastated.
That's kind of like what I was saying today too. Like, it's hard when you go from, because as everybody kind of has probably noticed by now, like, we'll play on Lee's stream, we'll play on Carbon's stream, we'll play on ClashBashing stream, we'll play on T-Rex's stream. But kind of, not only do you gotta kind of try to change up how you play, but for us, like, we don't have to intentionally try to change how we play. Like, depending on the stream that we're on, kind of depends how we play, because we're kind of big on like trying to be polite and not interrupt people, and that kind of screwed us tonight. Like,
damn Soap, too smart for your own good.
We were quiet on Carbon stream because he had a lot of people, and we weren't trying to interrupt anybody, because like when people are trying to talk, that discourages people when you're trying to talk over them, and that's not something that we're trying to do. And then we come to here where there's less people and everybody kind of has a chance to say what they want to say. But then, you start talking with all these people that were just with you in another stream. They're like, oh, no, those people, they're not good. Like,
that is so true.
But side note, Lee, did you see how many females wanted to play an all-female Mafia tonight?
I know that thing about to be popping.
There was quite a lot.
Yeah, so
there was.
I've been trying to set it up. I've been waiting for this PC so it can be the best stream ever fucking created.
We need to do like
no, it's been taking forever. I purchased it. I purchased it $420. It's about to hit a whole month.
Oh my gosh.
I know, I'm dying.
I'm not trying to be like sexist here, but we need to have like battle of the sexes, like 5 men, 5 women. Each one gets a Mafia. Let's go at it.
Come on, I'll put it on. I'll put it down.
Like, that would be so cool.
I'll put it down.
Whatever.
Yeah, we might lose because of Nick.
Oh, I wouldn't be on that roster.
But yeah,
Nick would be like, oh no, Miss Clash is playing. I'm out. We're done.
We work as a team. Good.
Yeah, I'm gonna try to get that. All right, so I'm gonna try to plan for that as soon as possible.
Yeah, I would just like to see it because, I don't know, I feel like we're a whole bunch of guys just being all manly.
Yes,
almost,
I completely understand.
Yes,
that is the best way to put it.
Completely aggro about everything, and I'd like to hear like how a girl plays, because maybe I hate to say it, but the men could learn from the women on how to be more polite and
passive.
Less toxic and passive. Yes.
Oh, I actually didn't. Well, I think I did, but I want to take a time, of course, to say Happy Mother's Day to all the mothers in the chat.
Yes.
Mr. Clash, by chance, are you a mother?
of many reptiles and a dog.
Well,
instead of a chocolate.
hey, that's the one and the same. Happy Mother's Day. Happy Mother's Day. I was I think I was in the car with somebody and they were driving extra fast. I was like, you better watch out. You're gonna hit over somebody dog like ran into a street. Like, you better run over somebody kid. It's like, that's a dog.
Or less.
I was like, listen, you know how some people be kissing, those family members.
Like, this is no joke. We went to my dad and my stepmom's for Mother's Day today, and somebody shot my dad's dog with a BB gun last week. And he's like, I didn't press charges. Like I said,
What is wrong with you?
Yeah,
we live in the middle of nowhere.
That's animal
so
cruelty.
Kind of like heard of. Yeah, but I'm like, that's my kid.
Yeah.
Like, that is my kid that you just shot. No,
We got problems. We got to fight.
Yes.
Oh yeah.
Like that's literally like a slight.
But
You just slap, punch, hit my kid in the face. You think it's okay if I hit you in the face or a BBU? I don't think you would like that very much. Once again, they feel pain just like we feel pain. You want to feel this pain in my fist to your face?
yeah.
It's just kind
and
of
they let me sleep at night, so I'm all about that. That's my thing.
the monsters. No, that's pretty crazy.
Between the two of us, we have like a bunch. I can't even count them, but a bunch.
We have our number 12 niece/nephew on the way right now.
Oh wow.
Oh
Big
my
family.
gosh.
Yeah.
I didn't know you had that many.
If I want one, I can just borrow it for the
You
day.
can pick any age that you want to, and they will gladly have you come pick it up, and we give it back, and we sleep like normal, and you don't pay for all the craziness or deal with the craziness, and it's golden.
From freshman in high school to a newborn due in August.
Yeah.
Oh, that's our age group to choose from. All right.
The whole party
Plenty.
there. Whole party.
There's
It's a
plenty.
little bit
I can
a little bit
stop
for everyone.
anytime.
Yeah.
Yeah.
That's awesome.
If I want to go to a football game, I'll take the freshman. If I want to hang out with a little baby and not do anything, I'll take the baby.
It's nice. But yeah, this is of course a great day for all the creators of the earth. Let's be real. All great men and great developers come from even greater women that put us on this earth. So of course, shout out to you all for I called my mother today and I was like, Mom, life is fucking crazy. It is wild, some ups and downs, some roller coasters, some unpredicting things. But one thing I can say, I'm very grateful for being here to be able to go through these things. So I want to thank you, Mom. Happy Mother's Day. Because, for real, I did wake up today, jam to some music. I enjoyed jamming to some music, then, doing some vibe, it's good. But then it's like, I'm happy, happy because that is possible. Because, some people get kids and then, freak out, oh, snap, what's now? What's going to happen? And, of course, putting yourself in that perspective, will you be able to handle that, that step in your life? What would you do, having a newborn, in your
That's
corner?
That's a full-time job in itself.
Huh?
Oh, yeah.
Indeed.
You can go to work for 8 hours a day. You ain't taking care of a kid. I guess men do take care of them, but not like the mother takes care of them. Mothers are on that stuff.
Phil Breeze, thanks for the rating.
Where's the baby? What's the toddler doing?
Mm-hmm.
Where's my kid? You can be 16 and your mom's worrying about it.
Yeah, and then they got this sense, something happened, something could be going wrong, and it's a completely different room or something, and then be like, let me check, what's going on?
Yep.
I feel something in my stomach.
You can be 25 or older, and your mom, you haven't called me all week.
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
Mom's is always on that.
Welcome everyone to the stream. We just finished a game of Mafia. I think we had about 10 guests, and then of course we've been streaming for about 4 hours, and we did about how many hours in Carbon stream? How many hours of Mafia I did there?
He did 3 rounds.
3 rounds. So and that last one had 15 people, so that game was probably
The last one took a while. Last one probably took closer to an hour.
Yeah. The thing about it, that game could have been won by Mafia, but I didn't want it to be boring. Right? The strongest people was Mafia. So all we had to really do was just sit there and not talk. Really, we could have not said nothing. So I was like,
we got Civ. We got Civ, so I was like, just please kill us. Please kill us. I want to watch this. I don't want to be in this. Please.
I learned so much from that stream.
Yes, that was a
So
very
much.
if you want to rerun one a week, that's the one to do, Lee.
Yeah.
Like,
that's what I was hoping the biggest one. But we tried it. I feel like if you don't plan it out, then it's gonna get a little shaky. And of course, the gravity of who Carbon is made sure that the stream was secure how you did. So
That's a big part.
yeah, they throwing shade at me, but he's a great commentator, and of course.
That's my one thing with Mafia. Like I think
Hulk. Do you want me to remind you of your age? Age, Hulk, age.
Just.
Yep.
I completely.
That's just. She's not 18 yet.
So I don't want to vape on stream, just in case like that.
You're going to jail.
Yep. Or even trying to.
Oh, you're I mean,
ruin your chances. Like we need to have respect for the stream.
Yeah.
Not go from Carbons as a nice, like, subtle. Nobody's talking over each other. To Lee's like everybody's taking shots,
yelling and going crazy.
Yeah, like
And you're just for the record, it's not. I mean, it's pretty much everyone that streams Mafia.
Yeah.
Besides Carbon, like it's not you or anything like that.
Maybe they know I'm gonna make it, and they like, this is my chance to make it big. Go wild. I need to go wild. Whose stream was it? Somebody took their shirt off. It was crazy. Some crazy stuff.
I think we missed that.
Oh yeah, I think it could have been. I don't think it was Devil. It was who was it? Could have been somebody else. Just flat.
Devil took his shirt off. I'm not a. I missed that.
Was it Devil? It was. I don't know who it was. It was somebody. Somebody got too drunk and stream and just. Oh, you about to bless us, Busted? Bless the chat. You can only find.
One guy normally falls asleep on our stream. What the hell?
Dang, almost got a bless there. But yeah, I think when it comes to some of the the new people, once again they just take what they see other people do. But
yep.
we're trying to make it fun.
Hats off to Burtis. That man is doing so much better than when we first started playing.
Oh yes, big facts.
He wouldn't let you get a word in otherwise if you wanted to.
No.
But now
he's gotten a lot better. Like everybody knows Burtis.
Yeah. If you don't know Burtis OP, Burtis OP.
Burtis OP. He does care. He wants other people to get a word in. Like he really is a good guy.
Oh, yes, definitely. Just have a lot of character that needs to be highlighted. This is just facts.
You got to think he deals with professional people all day, every day.
Oh yeah.
The man cannot let his feelings out. So when he gets on Twitch stream, he's so happy to be with his people, his homies. Yeah.
And I was that's completely great way to put it. What I try to tell people, that's what streams are: a group of people now being able to hang out and do the similar same things at the same time. Before, if you wanted to play a game, it was you and your friends in the same room with the same full controllers, or the people we didn't have controllers sitting in the back watching you. Realistically, if that's all we could do. Now that we have a platform where we can now have hundreds of people or thousands of people, chilling with us, of course, the more people, the harder it is to communicate, but still.
You could ask your questions after everybody dies, and we would just ask, what's your job? What's your profession? And we have engineers to, people who don't have a job. And I hate to say it, but that's the one thing Corona has done, is brought everybody together, kind of.
Oh my God, this is
a group of people that love to do what they do.
This is gonna be great.
Whether it's Clash or Call of Duty or whatever,
Or just hanging.
At the end of the day, you come home and you relax on the street.
Gaming is, this is why I wanted to create Gaming GoneRight, because I believed a lot of people are gaming wrong. A lot of people.
Is that what that stands for?
Yes, indeed. GGR, Gaming GoneRight. Because I feel like a lot of people are gaming wrong. There are a lot of people focused on gaming what's the game, and I feel like the main focus is the people behind the game. We the faces, and what makes us is basically everything. So I want to take that time to highlight everything, because that's really what gaming is itself. It's regular people that go to work because I do this in the job. I want to relax, and this is the game I choose. Same thing. I think I did a study one time on stream about the high gross sell console, and the high gross sell console was a Nintendo Wii or Switch or one of them. And of course, because they didn't promote the stress, let's kill, blow up is more like family. Let's win together. I don't know if you ever played Mario Party. Oh my God, Mario.
Oh yes.
Now what they introduce in Mario Party after the games end, like say you playing with two people, you know, sometimes it's 2v2, 1v1v1v1.
Yeah.
There's a time where, like, say if you and somebody else win, at the end you have to shake your controller to give each other high fives. I'm just not like teamwork.
That's,
you know, he's like,
that's cool.
So like y'all win, you shake and control, y'all both hit, you know, high fives.
Even something, I ain't saying Clash is simple, but not knowing your personality or personality of a claymate, like I would have quit a long time ago. That's why I love Call of Duty so much. Sorry, Lee, I don't play mobile, but I love like getting on and hearing somebody like that you can, I don't know, confide in almost. Even though it's a random stranger. You know, you can talk to them however you want to talk to them, and if they're your type of people, they're gonna listen.
Yeah, y'all gonna click, y'all gonna hang, and y'all gonna watch and play some more games.
And then after your 8-hour workday, you're like, oh, I'm gonna go home and play with so and so, or you know, da da da.
You said 8-hour workday.
But just to let you know, I only play mobile games because my laptop is ass. If I could have started playing Fortnite or playing like a console game and making it, I definitely would. It's just that, of course, to make it, you got to start with, of course, unsaturated content, you know, where you have that chance to be seen by multiple people. And this is why Clash of Clans is where it started, you know, my feet. But yeah. Some great, this is what I want. This is really the meat and potatoes that I want the network to be, the people. So y'all being here and just talking with me and giving me just who you are as an individual is, you know, warming my soul. So I thank you so much. I thank you. Yeah, one step closer. But yeah, I think. Yeah, actually, we didn't even get to your question. That was just a group hello, because I just knew. I was like, oh yeah, both clan members. Let's talk about that before we get it.
Yes.
And I do kind of trick y'all to stay here as long as possible. But yes, let's these questions I don't know. So let me see what I got for Bustin'. That's a good question. I don't know, Mr. Clash, you may have a question for Bustin'. Help me. In the meantime, this is my first time trying. I'll probably set up a pre-question list for, you know, our next games. But let me get a good one. By chance, Bustin', you have any brother or sisters?
I do. I have 2 younger siblings. I have a brother and a sister.
Oh, nice. So you're the big brother.
Oh yeah.
Right.
I mean, yes, in the age. My brother's taller than me by 6 inches.
6 inches?
Oh, wow.
Yeah, he's 6'5".
Yeah. So you 5'11". Oh my God.
I was gonna say 5'11" gang.
That is crazy. And how?
Yeah.
Well, how much younger is your brother to be 6 inches taller than you?
He's two years younger than me.
I have a pet peeve where I hate people taller than me. That just, I'm sorry. Yes. I don't.
Yeah, my brother just grew from like the time he's been at the tallest in his grade since he was like 7, 8.
Bro,
he's just continued growing. Like, it's crazy.
God, it's crazy. The thing about I played basketball since I was 8. So, of course, being the tallest, being the fastest, and, of course, strongest is something that you always, you know, strive to do. But then you play with basketball, they're tall as hell. Like, 6'5", 6'7", 6'9", and I'm sitting here at 6'2", only hoping to be taller. Like, I want to be taller.
I'm 5'6". I got y'all.
You do. You do. But, yeah, it's a little 6'2" me. All right.
A little sick too.
Yeah. I promise. I feel like my perfect height is like 6'4". 6'4". I would have been okay with that.
Yeah.
But then, of course, all you need like the Nike 720s and just throw those on.
That's us sub 6 foot people. Like, what? How tall are you? Oh, I'm 6 foot. Like, especially at 5'11", I'm 6 foot.
At 5'6" and up, you're 6 foot.
Right.
That's the rounding rules, right?
I guess I'm gonna round up to 6'4", matter of fact. Have my extra socks on and my extra high shoes. Would be a great idea. All right, so all right, a family of 3. That's nice. I don't know, Bus, tell me. All right, so question to you. I eventually down the road want to have the potential to make best friends from far distance. What would you say as a person looking for a new friend? Something a friend should know. I don't know. I'm everywhere, but like my homies, If you want to be my number one homie, one thing to know is move out of the way when I'm about to break dance in the middle. I don't know, because I'm about to go crazy. I don't know.
Okay. That I get very angry whenever I know I should be doing something right and I still do it wrong.
So
that's my big thing. If you don't know that about me, you will be very confused because I get so angry when I know I should be doing something and I'm not.
Yeah.
So more like a self thing. If
yeah,
I can definitely see that.
You have to be a backup to him.
Yeah.
I got you.
I didn't mean that.
When he's losing it, don't think it's directed at you.
Yeah.
It's just I'm angry.
This man will fill chat if he 99% Town Hall 9 versus Town Hall 13. Be like, oh, I should have got that.
I literally practiced this strategy 10 times.
Yeah.
How did I do it?
I get very angry.
Question: have you broke anything in your anger? Have you like broke a controller or broke a...
Yes. So many keyboards, so many controllers. I've gone through way too much money for it.
Oh. Snap. Maybe I am aware.
I haven't broken a phone yet.
Yeah, because they don't.
I normally keep a pencil near me if I get too angry.
It's just a snapping.
Yeah.
Okay, that's some valuable information. I just want to let you know, playing Mafia with you would never known that. Never. Right.
That's
Never.
What throws
Never.
Me off.
Never.
People, that's like playing with Mafia, and that's really start to like get to know people like outside of Mafia. You can not tell what a person is or what their life is about or what their personality is just by playing with Mafia with them.
That's, I hope Mafia never ruins friendships between people, because like in Mafia you're dirty.
Oh yeah.
You will turn around and stab somebody in the back. Like tonight, me and Bertus, or us and Bertus, were Mafia together. And Bertus started slipping. I'm like, nope, he gotta go.
He got to
go.
I would like to vote for Bertus.
Yes.
And then Bertus
wanted to be the first hand up.
Yeah, and Bertus was like, that MMC, I don't know. Fucking
I'm like, you go ahead. You go ahead.
Do what you gotta do,
You're
Bertus.
dying. You're dying. Go ahead.
But the thing that was crazy, Multi wasn't a cop. He just randomly came out as cop.
Yeah.
So,
Yeah.
so,
He was a cop that was also the doctor.
and y'all was like, I'm down, whatever, get him out of here.
Yep, sure.
Malty loves the way we play. He just says we need to lie more. And I ain't tooting our own horn, but we don't lie. Like, I'm not that type of person, I guess you could say.
That's hard because we are very
Yes.
honest people, and not only like as honest people is it hard to lie, but when you're two people together playing one thing, it's very hard to get a lie straight.
Oh, I get so many.
You're like, you better stop.
Yo, calm it down. Calm it down.
Shut up.
Get some taps on the leg below the
Like,
camera.
be quiet. Shh, be quiet.
Shut up.
So I can imagine the stress itself. Yeah, one thing I can say, people have definitely got a little too aggressive. But one thing I do want to tell you guys, you're not lying. You're just playing a role, and your role.
Yes.
We're all actors on TV right now.
I guarantee you talk to anybody in Mafia, and 99% chance they are good people.
Yes.
Like,
Oh yeah.
you want to ask them about anything in life,
Yeah.
they will talk to you.
It's just realistically, people's about to die in this town, and you want to stand up and say, "I'm a killer." Hold up, we gonna have to fight. Realistically, we gonna have to fight. You better sit your ass back down. You don't know nothing. You want to throw hands? I'll kill you before the town get to kill me, cause you said my name.
Yeah.
Find me on the corner.
But I got some exclusive content because you're all chilling with me today. I have made IRL Mafia clips for transitions either in between games or before. So let me tell you exactly how it is. It's basically in real life, two people just hanging, and me walking over. We playing a real game of Mafia in real life as we playing roles. So in the beginning, I'll say what my role is, how I'm doing it. All right, I can just tell you what this first skit is. I'm Mafia, so I'm like, hey guys, I'm Mafia. Let's see who I can fool today. Then I go into the first round. And I was like, all right, I was under the radar. I don't think they know who I am. Should I point some fingers? Should I not point some fingers? I don't know. And then it comes in, there's a stage where I have a guest come in and they like, hi, my name is this. I'm just a civilian. I don't know. And I kind of do like this pimp walk over. And be like, hey, yo, what's up? I'm Trey. I'm civilian, and then she points at me and say, I think Trey's suspicious. I'm like, oh yeah, I do the Burtis. Oh wait, right, no, right, no. And then of course the scene cuts, and then I'm like, she pointed at me. Should I kill her? I don't know. Should I kill her? Is it gonna point at me? Is this like it's just like a real movie scene? So it's like how a real movie of Mafia would go, and then us. Yeah. So it's just another way to try to teach people how it's just a game. Because I start out by saying I'm Mafia. Let's see who I can fool. Yep. People like I'm Mafia. Oh shit. Oh fuck. I gotta sit in the back of the room. What I'm gonna do?
That last game that we played, we kind of had to do that. Like, Malfi caught us, but I'm like, don't kill Malfi. Like, we cannot kill Malfi. We have to kill E. Yeah. Like, we cannot kill Malfi.
No, it's too obvious when you kill Malfi.
And then Malfi came out the next round as cop, and then came out the next round
as doctor.
I'm like, all right,
yeah, you should have
killed Malfi.
Yeah, you should have killed Malfi. Yeah, Malfi's pretty OP player.
Yeah.
Yep.
But one thing I can be honest with you guys, you can literally do whatever you want if you have the words to back it up. It's all about believing. It's just believing, like
confidence.
I'm gonna be.
This right here gets me into trouble. Like I'm always like, oh yeah, I'm Civ. Like I'm Civ the whole way.
You get told that so much. They're like, Miss Clash, you cannot read her. Like she will keep straight freaking poker face the entire game. You just need to look at Mr. Clash. He will tell you what's going on. And so now I've been calling him. I'm like, you just need to like smile random.
Just random smile.
And I have been. I have been.
You can't keep a straight face to save your life, so make a fake face every now
Yeah,
and then or
just to throw them off.
They found out that we can play on the iPad, so they wanted us to play separately.
I still think you guys should.
I'm like, I can read her like a book, and she can read me like a book. That'd be the most boring game in the world.
Good thing this.
And I can't, so that would be all bad. Like I'd kill him. You're dead.
There's still 17 other townspeople. I think we'll be all good. Which will be, once again, that still be beneficial or non-beneficial to our town. Once again,
it'll happen eventually, but
it'll happen.
I need to be on like pinball level before that happens. I need to get my face right. I need to, or busting level even. Like, I need to not show any emotion. Period.
Well, when you say pinball level, are you aware of pinball having a phrase?
Oh yeah.
Yeah. I've used pinball's phrase against them.
I'm just trying to figure it out.
Yeah, like.
Me and Pinball and I, our like second or third game ever, we were both Mafia, and I went up first on trial. We were both on trial, and I used his phrase before him. That way he couldn't use it, and he had to say something different.
He was so flustered.
And then
he was so mad.
So
yeah, and then you got to be like, wait, Pinball didn't say his line. He got to be Mafia, and then throw it like for real.
Sorry, but when two Mafia are on trial, you have to take Seth off one of them.
Oh yeah, definitely.
That's why I'm like, no, we got to take his line just to be, funny and make him come up with something new.
And they're gonna kill Pinball over a new person.
Oh, easy,
every time.
Easy every time.
I hate to say that, but like, new people are lasting until the end of the game.
Oh yeah.
Every single time.
It's just because it makes sense.
Just so they can pull carbon.
Honestly, it makes sense. And if you were a real life killer, it still would make sense. So, like, let's be honest. If I'm about to kill you, I've done research on you, so I know where you stay. I know how you act. I know who you hang out with. So you still gonna be known to be the strongest, no matter. And I'd be like, oh, I'm gonna have to get rid of this guy, But
you come into my house and Miss Dorothy over here has never talked to me. You're leaving Miss Dorothy till the end.
Oh, definitely. Miss Dorothy gonna be so thrilled at the end, and all you have to do when you get a Dorothy, you throw emotion. You throw emotion to your defense, you set. What? Oh my, that makes no sense, bro. This man is about to play you. You about to pull a carbon. You haven't seen. You don't know how I play? I play like this all the time. I'm civilian. You must be new. Some crazy like that.
That's what caught me off guard tonight about Soap. Like, Soap called us out first round, and she went a little hard because we were SK, so we couldn't be caught by cop. So we're like.
And not only that, like, I know I've told people this, but like, we've kind of changed the way slightly how we were playing. Like, we really used to be, the people that kind of just sat back and listened and didn't really say anything. And honestly, that was the last time that we played with Soap, was like when we played with like that. But there's also a bunch of people in this stream that have seen our new way of playing, where we don't really just sit back, because there's been too many times like we were cop or we were doctor and we just sat back and we didn't say anything, so they killed us because they thought we were suspicious. Well, that kind of screws the town then if that happens. So I knew no matter which way we did it, like it was going to be bad. Because if we did it how we used to, then all of the people that have been playing with us recently within the last 2 weeks would be like, ooh, they changed again. And then, so people like that haven't played with us for a while now.
And the last time he played with us was Trouble.
Yeah.
He had Trouble in there.
Yeah.
I'm like, he's not paying attention to us, he's paying attention to Trouble.
And King Deeds.
And King Deeds.
King Deeds didn't know what was going on. He's like,
no. He had the flip-flop glasses, he had the Care Bear. I'm like, no, he ain't picking up on this. He's like, nope, Mr. and Mrs. Clash. I'm like,
man,
all right,
so
then.
can you just go wash your hands?
Yeah.
This is what I'm successful, so how you doing this like this?
No, and that's like we talked to Malty in chat once we died like first round, and then he got lynched that next night. So we're like, yo, Malty, what the heck? And he's like, just watch how I like kind of go progressions, and then you guys need to lie more. Well, the progressions are easy to pick up on. The lying is hard to do because you don't know when and where and what stats you need, like is Doctor dead or is Cop dead or da-da-da. And so now Malty votes us off first round. Pretty much every time Malty's like
a week straight where we died first round.
Yes, Malty's like, get him out of here. He knows how to play. Get him out of here.
They are the Mafia. They must go.
Yeah.
And
even if they're not, he wants to make it look like we were. Like.
Yeah, I did. So one of the big things, one of the things that I have done, Mafia kind of trickled over into my stream. I actually had the pre-show, so before I actually didn't play Mafia on my stream. I basically just went over clips that we had and some tells and some good plays and bad plays that people did. One thing that I did do is with Shogun. Shogun came back, so it was great to see Shogun.
Shogun is good.
He wanted to change his style, his play style. One thing, when it comes to Shogun, I know when Shogun is Mafia, and it's nothing he can do about it. It's just completely nothing he can do about it. So he wanted to, take that chance to change up his strategy, so he wouldn't be found out. One thing about Shogun, he does play emotionally. And that's how I started playing. Like, people are dying. What is going on? Like, why are you sitting next to me and not saying nothing? John just died. You about to die next. This is unacceptable. Yeah, we just freak out. At least I was freaking out. My first game playing, I lost as Town. Of course, I stayed to the end because I was new. And Malty lied to my face perfectly.
Oh, Malty's done it to us like 20 times.
Like, so perfectly.
That's why we are like one messed up a May away from pulling a carbon. Like, it's going to be called pulling an MMC.
It is so bad.
I've never been put in that situation yet, and
then he'll switch something. And I'm like, oh, I should have seen that 3 rounds ago.
And
why?
And it was the first time I'm playing with him, so I really, I was hurt. Like, our friendship could have just went out the window because how well he lied to me. Like, it was a logical lie. Just made sense. And I definitely lost. And I was like...
And that's why I say, like, Burtis is the hardest to read. Because that dude will play different every single game. Like, one game, he'll be aggro. Like, you da-da-da-da-da, not safe for stream words. And then the next stream, he'll sit there like this the whole time. How do I learn from that when you're playing different every single game?
Yeah, one thing I was telling Shogun when it comes to changing up his style. Changing up your style can affect and hurt. It's all about you got to play longevity games and not just this current game. So you got to understand if you want to do some crazy play, this crazy play is going to follow you the next 30 games, and you won't be able to.
Like if we came out of Spade Cop right now, we're screwed.
Yeah, for the next, at least for the next 10 games. Like, oh, you never cop again. You lied. You lied to me. You're never cop. Don't ever come out as cop again. Like you're.
And like I don't know. I'm really big on noticing people's changes. Like everybody today was calling Belvar out on like how he used to be like super aggro and come
fake
out
cop
and fake cop, and I'm like, but if you guys have played with Belvar in the last month, you notice kind of how much his play style has changed. He's been that stay on mute, sit back, listen, be quiet, and he's very smart.
Mhm.
And he's kind of laid off until tonight, that one round. And he's kind of laid off the whole calling fake cop, and he'll do other things instead.
That's why when Lee called him out, I'm like, no, Lee, no. You could have called out anybody else for that reaction.
Yeah.
Not Belgar.
And Belgar was just like chill. He's like chill.
He is smooth as peanut butter. That man is like right now. He has words for you and no stuttering.
I just want to let you know I've done that multiple times in Belgar. Come out as a fake row and check him, but usually I'm civilian when I do that. I never do it as Mafia because
you guys had 3 Mafia that round.
Yeah. So I was like, why not? Why fucking not?
Yeah.
It's once again, it's a show. Let's keep it interesting. It's a lot of us in here. Let's get wild.
Yeah. That was my favorite Mafia game I've ever watched or even been a part of.
Yeah, that was pretty OP. That was pretty OP.
I like Cupid. I really don't like Robber, but I
I
like
hate
Cupid.
Robber.
If we could somehow integrate Cupid into smaller games, that'd be great.
Mm-hmm.
Like, because Cupid, I feel like Clown just has one and done. You know what I mean? Like, they're pretty much confirmed after the first round if they YOLO. So then Cupid, like, they can sit back and watch without being found and still have a big part in the game. Like, if they were to do Mafia and, Boy in that situation.
Ooh.
It's kind of a toss-up how the town and Mafia went.
Because if you think about it, the Cupid can confirm 3 roles.
Mm-hmm.
Himself, or theirself, and the 2 people they link together.
That's why I asked, like, does Cupid come out right now? Like, I don't...
That was the first game we had ever played with Cupid.
Yeah, thanks for saying that, because I killed you next round after you opened it out.
Yeah, I know.
I was like, oh, notes. Maybe. I was like, maybe should I come out as... I was like, as soon as I killed you, I was like, should I come out as Cupid? But I already came out. I came out as almost being cop. Yeah. I promise you, I was gonna come out cop next round. I was gonna.
Oh, I know. You were coming out super short.
As soon.
And, like I said, you could have done it on anybody else. You probably could have even gotten away with it on pinball.
Mm-hmm.
But Belgar, the way he plays compared to what he used to play, is just I don't know.
Yeah.
And then he came at you with the notes. He's like, the notes. All right, let me look at this. This person, this person. I'm like, oh god, Lee, no.
He's been, but like once again, I was playing my role of a civilian trying to find Mafia. That was the role I was doing. I'm doing the same role. Time to call somebody out, which we're supposed to do, and see how they react.
But one of you had to be wrong, is what I'm saying.
Oh yeah. No. We both were civilian. No, he only did that because I pointed at him. Everyone knows how I play, and I do it all the time. As soon as somebody said it, everyone was like, "Yeah, that's what." Showing it like, that's just Trey being Trey. You know, I had no.
His move, like Malty coming out as SK when he found out that they were going to link him. He's like, I'm SK. Pinball is linked to me. And I think he's Doc because I haven't died yet. Like, they're saving me every time.
Well,
that was crazy.
He had to do that because one, both of us found his Mafia. So he had to save me to try to show that this man is lying. So instead of being Mafia, he changed his role into serial killer. So to let you know that Grateful is lying. He's not right. I'm not Mafia, so Trey can't be Mafia. So he just, he tried his best to save both of us. Because usually, all right, cop found us dead, and what I said was like, hold up, there's 2 people saying things in which could be agreed on. There's 3 Mafia. If 2 people can agree and change their minds, definitely 3 people can. So y'all can't believe what he's saying, but he's cop, and you don't.
I found a newfound respect for Grateful. Like at first, I didn't like the way he played. Like I felt like he just wanted to be in the stream if that makes sense. So like if you're Clown and you find Mafia, that's a win for you. Like, if you're Cop and you find Mafia the first round, you need to come out. But then tonight he's like, I found 2 of them. Like, oh damn.
Yeah, that was pretty OP.
Damn.
And the thing about it, you have to, you got to remember most of the way our game of Mafia is evolving. It's evolving because one, We play with a lot of the same people. 2, we can read a lot of people, so we have to do different things and more crazy things. Like always, if you are new to the game, you will be kept to last. So if you do have powerful roles such as that, maybe it's not necessary for you to come out because nobody gonna kill you.
Yeah.
So, you know, that's something he knew. And once again, he done this before when it comes to that clown role, when, you know, everyone was out like, you need to come out clown, you know, first night. But once again, it's still a game. Let's keep it interesting, you know?
Oh, his first games were like this, and then this last week he's like straight up.
Yeah.
That he is on point lately.
Oh, yeah, definitely.
Tonight he called out every one of those Mafia in that 3 Mafia game, but he died before he could get off the last one.
Yeah. I was just, the thing about it, he would have been thrown, no one would have believed anything he said if he opened his mouth first and talked to me.
Well, because he's went as clown the whole game and then been like, what's clown do? Or what's cop do?
Yeah, oh my god.
I got so irritated because I was town and I'm like, I thought you were with us, you know, like we got Malty and Pinball, possibly Mafia here, and you're just wasting rolls. But then now, like, I see how he's kind of playing it out. I'm like, okay, I can see this a little bit. Yeah. And then, like I said, the last week he's been straight up, like an incline on how he's playing.
Yeah.
Like, all right, like this dude is somebody to worry about now. Like,
once again, that's a strat. What my strat is, you have to be suspicious enough for Mafia to keep you around, and for the town not to almost lynch you.
Yeah.
So that's the only way. You too quiet, you got to roll. You got to roll. Fact. You got to roll, and Mafia gonna be like, I'm gonna kill you. If you ain't.
And that's why I hate playing doctor. Like, I hate being left around, and everybody's like, oh, well, you get to save yourself. I don't want to be around in some of those situations. Like, I'd rather, if I'm a Civ, die first round. If Pinball and Malty and, you know, even Carbon, like all these people that are very good Mafia, I don't want to be made stupid, I guess you could say. Like, I don't want any part in that. So when I'm Doc, I'm like, I'm better at reading Mafia than who to save.
True. Hey, once again, you can be doctor and tell yourself you're a civilian. One thing I do, when you do have a role, you have a major role such as cop or doctor, you can say whatever you want in the game now. Yeah. You can say whatever you want. That's why Multi did. I'm going to come out as fake cop.
Yeah.
One, I'm going to find out if there's a real cop. And if you do want to say something, guess what? I'm doctor.
Yeah.
You know, and once again, your point, that was what blew my mind is Burdish was Mafia. Multi came out as fake cop and said he found Burdish. Burdish didn't flip out. And he was just like, no, that's just, it don't make sense. He taking this as a chance because he think Mafia. That blew me off. I like, no, Burdish didn't just say this 100, 200 IQ play like, he lying. He like, no, like this did not just come out of Burdish's mouth, because I feel like Burdish just do the reckless plays. But Burdish be like, no, you playing me, you ain't the cop. Yeah, this don't make no sense. But you know,
I even took a double take because, like, I hate to read into it, but like some narrators will slip up. Like, when you hear a narrator say during the mob.
Oh, you froze. You froze a bit.
Yep.
Try that again.
Yep, he's frozen.
When you can't see through your glasses. What's that? What's that right there? I can't see that. Babe, what'd I say? Babe, what'd I say over there? Is that my turn? Do I turn on this exit? Babe, you can get my reading glasses. Babe, that don't look like. Is that simpLeeTre over there in the street? That's not simpLeeTre. What? No. Is that the girl I used to date over there? No, you lying.
Oh,
he lost them. We're probably gonna send me a DM. Probably all that one light pole that gets all the Wi-Fi connection fell over. For the whole town. The whole town got one light stand. Mr. and Mrs. Clash me like, listen, Trey, I don't appreciate you. I'm just saying, that was pretty funny. Somebody came in chat and say, fuck you, Nick. Who the fuck, Nick? You know a Nick? I don't see no Nicks in the chat. And then kissy faces. Where?
Oh, I know who it is.
Oh, man. You like this motherfucker.
Yeah.
Alright, Buzz, now it's, just you and I. I guess we gonna get to know you some more in the time Mr. and Mrs. Clash is gonna get back. Alrighty, so how's it going, Bustin? It's great to see you.
It's going good. It's almost 5 a.m. so
yep,
going strong.
4:47, 4:40. What's that? 4:43 my time. Nice, right?
Yep.
Just a regular day. I'm not tired at all. So probably after this, actually, one of the people we play Mafia with, Robbie.
Yeah.
Actually in his stream right now, we are on the ride along. So I'm most likely probably gonna raid him after, but we got a police cop on the road for Twitch. That is OP. That is OP.
Yeah.
We'll definitely see that. No, but so we got 3 family members. Did you play any sports in school?
I did. I played pretty much every sport throughout school, but I consistently played soccer and baseball.
Soccer and baseball. So probably for cardio, it was doing like track, maybe. Track.
Yeah, like what do you mean?
Well, I was thinking that track was one of the sports. Was it the ones you play? What's up? Well, you probably play something for fun. Did you play like for school?
Yeah. So when I was 10 to 15, I played football, soccer, baseball. And then when I was 16, 17, I played basketball, baseball, soccer. And when I was just really young, I played a bunch of like random sports like tennis, that type of stuff.
So the parents can get you out of the house. Yeah, it makes sense.
Yeah.
It makes sense. And that second way, oh, we gotta get you into college. You gotta play the sports. Yeah, we all understand. Trying to make our lives. Would you say soccer is the sport you enjoy the most out of it?
Yeah, definitely. Yeah, I love playing soccer.
Football. Yeah, one of my remembrance of soccer is when I could have been in middle school or elementary, and I think it could have been PE or some kind of recess, and we were playing soccer. I was going for a free kick, and I'm about to boot the shit out of this ball into this goal. Like, I'm about to dominate. So I go to the Superman. If you ever seen anime, there's probably like some kind of anime where you kick balls and they do like some super crazy, something crazy like that. Well,
You have to like bend over your foot.
Yeah, like do some wind 360 spin kick kind of. So I, was thinking I was gonna put that much force into it. So I went to go kick the ball, chucked up the biggest piece of dirt ever, destroyed every toe in my foot, and never, I swore, soccer would have been that was the last time I ever played soccer. The last time I never went back to it. So rip PE. Yeah, but one thing I did do research, like soccer players run about like, killing me, like I think like 10 kilometers.
Run.
Yeah, a whole bunch.
Yeah.
Miles on miles.
Yeah.
Like you got to be fit. Got to be. Oh no. Hey, that's good.
Yeah, I like running, so.
Yeah, I'm actually starting my run this morning. I start every next Monday. So this Monday I'm gonna really start. So actually today, start with a.
How far do you run?
Well, I usually try. Well, I've been in a lot of physique positions in my life. Of course, I was on the bigger side, more in the bigger family. I kind of migrated from, of course, like the 1 mile, 2 mile to like the 5 mile. 5 mile radius, and it's calming and peaceful when I get to listen to music, and I don't know, I just like
get in your zone.
Yeah, I don't know, something about sweating I like to do. I don't know. Maybe why I like playing basketball, like working out, fitness. I like making a better me, just to dominate the world, like you gonna fuck with me? I don't think so. Like, for real. Did you not see this face? Don't let these glasses fool you. Don't let this smile, come at me at Mafia. That's what I'm saying. That's why I'll shoot. Lynch me off the town if you want to. That's why you see when I get on trial, I don't play. Like, because I really believe like I'm about to die. I put myself in a real situation. Oh, what you trying to say? What? I'm black? You want to put me up? I'm the only one black in this town. Come on. If you didn't want me to move in, you could have said something. Y'all would just kill me. Now that a killer in town. That's fucked up. Nah, but eventually we're gonna get down. now on ABC Family Mafia After Dark. Oh my god, that is a whole production value. Who knows? To infinity and beyond. To infinity and beyond is to come. But yeah, that's lit. Sports. I definitely enjoy sports, especially the homies and the friends that we get from it. One thing I did notice when it comes to sport that I feel like kind of, you know, got a better understanding, of course, when Kobe passed away. The rivalness between, people that play sports. It's kind of what makes me more understand it more is like Mafia. Like I point at you, say you Mafia, like our friendship is affected. Like yo, we playing a game. You trying to win just like I'm trying to win. Like same thing when like playing soccer with somebody, playing basketball. Like yo, I'm better than you. You know, just that aggression that comes behind it, and not truly getting that aspect of we all could have been friends just because we were, playing against each other. We weren't able to, or you was trying to win just as bad as I was trying to win. You ever run into that?
I have actually a few times, like where you're so passionate almost about like where you are, and then you get to a point where you just hate them because, or not hate them, but like argue with them because you're so passionate for what the like one thing is.
Yeah, it's
like, and they're your rival almost.
Sports. But yeah, that's I kind of felt closer to that once Kobe did pass away, because a lot of people play games with him, or a lot of people play games with a lot of people in general. Of course, I'm trying to win. I'm trying to get this championship, so I'm gonna push you around on the court sometime. I'm gonna box you out a little aggressive. Sometimes. Yeah. But the thing about my favorite sport is basketball. Well, my favorite sport is actually bowling. I'm only like bowling more because I'm actually better in bowling. But I love basketball. I played basketball since I was 8. Very competitive. Started as point guard, migrated towards like the small forward, big man, because I got bigger. Then I went into tackle football, and then once I got into college, I got into bowling, and made some guap. Cool. I made guap bowling.
Nice.
It's kind of interesting.
That was the last sport I played my senior year, was bowling. We just like our whole like soccer team just went, oh, we're gonna do bowling, and we ended up doing bowling.
What you end up,
we actually did pretty well.
What you end up scoring?
My highest was 213, but that was like very rare for me to get.
What? That's a highest number. How many strikes you had in a row trying to get to 213? You had the bumpers. You had the bumpers up. You had the bumpers up, didn't you? I'm gonna die if you had the bumpers up.
No, I didn't have the bumpers up. It was at a practice, and we were literally just messing around, and we just got like super light balls, and we're just winging them down the lane.
Oh, just like, let's see who can throw this down.
It just
the fastest.
Who could throw it the hardest, and it just ended up being that I scored really well. I think after like my next highest was like 155. So
that was actually pretty nice. But when I bowled collegiately, so we like traveled to different colleges in the area, and we played on like patterns, which are different oils that they put on a lane that you can't see, which will create obstacles for your bowling ball. So I had like 7 bowling balls, 8 sponsored. President of our bowling team at UF, so it was pretty chill. But yeah, and also I was able to make money, so that was that. And I was young, so I was just young. I felt like bowling was more of an older sport, so you see a lot of older people bowl. But yeah, I would just come with my old ass with my bowling balls and just like take their money, and I'd be like, all right, thank you, come again. Thank you, come again. But yeah, I never stopped playing basketball. I played basketball, ultimate frisbee.
I always wanted to get into it, but I never did.
Oh my god, it's so fun.
Is it?
It's just the same as football. You just, when you catch it, you can't move. You just throw it to the next person, and the person has a chance to block it if they're in the path when you're trying to pass it to somebody else. So basically, me and my team was just bombs. So I was just jumping over people like, yo, throw along, and I was just jumping over motherfuckers trying to, it was OP. The team I was on was trash, but they started winning games once they put me on their team, because you can assume. But no, it was actually pretty cool. Doing crisp chest to chest frisbee passes, deep angled side. Oh my god, it's just cool. Yes. So it's pretty cool. I also did I think I did volleyball. Oh, I love volleyball. Just, of course, then to be tall and to be spiking, and then serving. I think I played in high school too. But I do enjoy a lot of different sports. I think my sisters did tennis. I did some track. Playing basketball was like playing track because we had to. Some of our workouts were outside. We had to run a track and run the bleachers, and I was like, "Oh my god, bro!" I only got bad knees because of that. Oh, I'm getting too old for this. I can't do it. I need to stop. But it's pretty chill. I mean, you know, it's something to do. Another great way to build character, and I guess listen to somebody who's yelling at you, or I don't know. I feel like everyone should, play a sport. Just to find something you may be interested in. Of course, cardio and exercise is important. This is another great way to do it.
Yep.
This man, oh my god, this man Robbie just arrested somebody on the street. We gotta read about it.
That's funny.
Fucking crazy. That's OP. But just imagine we were able to fucking play a game with a cop. I did not expect that, I didn't expect that. I expect to come around and meet a cop. Well, I met Robbie through his brother Trouble, and I met Trouble 5 years ago once I started Clash of Clans streams. So I met him in Clash of Clans. Crazy. MMA fighter and trainer.
Yeah.
Unbelievable.
Oh wait, Trouble who played the other night?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
It's fucking crazy. It's cool. He's a wild content god.
Yeah.
We are going to be doing some co-streams together, so look out for that. Oh my god.
Sick.
He is a killer monster. I'm trying to decide what game is going to be. He's trying to get back to Clash, so like, don't do that. Don't do that. Let's be real here. We need to go into the big forts. But yeah, I can be honest with you, Bustin. I can definitely do this all day. I don't know if you have any questions for me.
Not really. I was expecting to hop off.
All right. Well, truly appreciate you, Bustin.
Yeah, of course. Thanks for having me.
Of course. You have a great rest of the night, and I can't wait to game and chill with you next time.
Yeah, for sure. See ya.
Peace, my boy. Oh, my head is just here. Oh me, oh my. Ladies and what? I'm sorry, I'm fully submerged under this blanket here. Nice and chilled and cold, but that was a magical stream here today. Definitely want to give a shout out to all the amazing people that played the game. Of course, the one and only himself, Carbonfin, who hit us with that amazing raid. Also, Phil Breeze came in with the raid after that. Also, our new followers, I truly appreciate you. The game, I'll just say words of wisdom. Let me change this real quick. The game we played today, of course, was Mafia. We're currently migrating into Mafia After Dark, which is of course just a recap of all the game. We did take this time to, of course, get to know some of the gamers that we were with, and I think that's the real important part. Getting to know people we play games with. So yeah, we every day that we play Mafia, I'm gonna try to incorporate new things and hopefully grow a friendship. And besides just lying to people and saying that I'm not Mafia when I could be Mafia, or coming out as fake roles, but who knows. But yeah, some great plays. I'm gonna see if I have any quick tips for any Mafia newcomers. One thing I can say, guys, is just a game. Just like you play a mobile game, Xbox game, PlayStation game, you're just playing Mafia as another game. Only difference, you have a camera and face beside any other made-up role or character that you make. You be whoever you want to be. Remember, everyone will use your past games as your current games. You're not supposed to, but you can. It may help, it may not. It may affect your judgment when it comes to this town. It's completely up to you on how you want to play. Playing as a civilian, playing as a cop, playing as a doctor, playing as Mafia, playing as serial killer. Playing as those roles are completely different for all roles. So playing as a civilian, your strategy could be the same or different as playing as a cop, or same or different as playing as doctor, or same or different playing as Mafia. It's up to you to how you want to do it. Do you want to do something so outrageous that may affect your next 10 games of Mafia, people to believe that you're a liar? or you want to, you know, create a sit back persona, which will give off you to have a role where you get killed by Mafia, or give off that you can be suspicious and your town votes you off. What do you want to do? How active do you want to be in this town? Or are you truly from this town anyway? Or are you truly for this town anyway? So if you're not going to be, not saying you don't have to be talkative, but if you playing with me, I'm going to want you to say something. I just want you to say something. Once again, if y'all seen last game, I was Mafia, but I did my regular civilian role as call out somebody as Mafia randomly. I don't know if y'all noticed, but when I went at Bellegarde, he was actually the second person I called out as Mafia. He wasn't even the first person. The first person I called out was Huss. I said, Huss, how does it feel to know I absolutely know that you're Mafia? I think he didn't probably hear it because he didn't have no reaction. But I didn't want to push it again because, of course, that then makes me suspicious. And, you know, I ain't trying to get out like that. So I, of course, went to Bellegarde next. So I did 2 people. The town, of course, probably didn't see that or hear it. So, you know, I tried to... Of course, I know who Mafia is, but I got to do it to the point where it also brings content. It brings interesting. Also, it showed a lot of people that was new, you know. Not say a great way to lie, but how people can lie. Like, I can completely agree with you guys. Not completely agree. I can completely state that I played that role emotionless. Like, I tried to play that with no emotion. Even when, you know, the cop found me out as Mafia, I'm like, yo, what are you saying? This doesn't make sense. Why would he do this? You know, you're 100% Mafia. I'm not going to tell you why. I just know you Mafia. What? I do this all the time. This is my role. But once again, y'all seen the game. We played a game with played a game with Malty, and it was, I think, 5 of us remaining, and I was going to get voted off. And I knew I was going to get voted off, so I was telling my town, I was like, yo, what are you doing? I am not Mafia, and you're not gonna believe I'm Mafia. I can do everything in the book to make you convinced. I can literally, because once again, it's all it is a role. So right now, I can get emotional, say you ain't shit, say you lying. Like, come on, where's the evidence? Where's this? Throw up on my hands, throw down my hands, look in the camera, take off my glasses, look in my eyes, tell me if you're Mafia. I can do all of that. Why? Because I play most of the games, and I know the script. I know what I can do. I know what I can do. I know how I can fake it. I can know how I not fake it. I still have some things that I want to try. Which was the last thing I wanted to try. I don't want to tell y'all because I'm going to try it. Of course, clip it and then y'all see it. But this is Mafia After Dark. One of the things I'm going to try. Well, I think I did kind of try it once Mafia found cop. I wanted to be like serial killer and get found out and try to stay alive as serial killer after being found. Something like that. Or maybe like the clown found me. I wanted to be able to stay alive as the serial killer. We have done it before where serial killer did stay alive, but you know, I wanted to start a strategy where that does work. Let's see. I am still gathering. I'm still sending the invites to our All Girls Mafia game. So I'm gonna try to host an All Girls Mafia game, and I'm gonna see if I can do a co-stream or have Carbon as a guest, so me and him can actually host it, where we kind of commentate together. I don't know. I still haven't brainstormed it as much as I can, but the more people, the better. My amazing smiles and Carbon's amazing smile would shine up the world, and I think that would be something great. I think we should do. But you know, just some tips and tricks. You know, one day I hope to be as you know, amazing and reach and I'm about to say reach and touch as many people as Carbon had, but you know, more so of course for the friendships and the connections. But who knows? Great stream like always. Great stream like always. I haven't seen the only OP play we have, of course, was Grateful Dead and his Finding Mafia and then Finding Mafia again. I should have triggered that in my mind. I haven't played with Grateful Dead enough for him to know that him saying, usually what I was expecting is him to be like somebody who is cop, be like, Trey, who do you think is Mafia then? And as soon as he said that, I would have been like, of course, now that you say that, I am actually the cop and I checked you and you're a Mafia. And I would assume the cop would be the one to ask me that question. Malty has done it before. I've done it multiple times. When you know you are up on trial, if you are playing the cop correct, once again, playing the cop first round is like being a clown first round. You randomly select people, or you sit back, you listen, and you let your town tell you who's suspicious. So most likely the person who's on trial the first time, or talks as much or gets the most suspicion, is going to be checked by the cop if you're doing it right. Unless you don't believe your town, or like my town don't know what they're doing, I don't care who they put up, I'm picking some random person. Once again, that happens as well. But you basically gotta read what your team says, and basically go from there. But yeah, I want to promote how to play Mafia by being Mafia. A lot of people play this game as how to be civilian. So I'm gonna show people how to win as Mafia. Not saying I'm the most won Mafia player, but I try not to get Mafia OP town, and I like to stay that way. If anybody knows Carbon knows, because I played with Carbon early games where I was very emotional about my town wins and my town staying alive. But yeah, I can't wait to see what's to come in the near future. If anybody have any questions, please let me know. I appreciate all the follows, all the lurks, all the chills, all our special guests that came to the channel today. Yeah, I don't think I got any more. I told y'all about the 4 tiers Mafia coming up. So our next scheduled Mafia, hopefully once this PC come in, we're gonna have 4 stages. We're gonna have 4 minimum games of Mafia on the stream. Where tier 1 is the default Mafia, tier 2 is Killers OP, tier 3 is Town OP, and tier 4 is Story Mode, where we have a theme game. If you've seen our last stream, our theme was cowboys in the 1600s in Texas. So we all had our Texas accents, and that's more of a fun game. It's not as intense as a regular Mafia game. It's just like, let's have fun. Let's see how we can create a story and just make as many laughs as possible. So it's pretty OP. I think I'm gonna probably go with the same stature when it comes to our schedule and our ladies Mafia. But yeah, that'll be OP. That'll be OP. Yeah, I think that's me today. I think that is me. But once again, good morning, good afternoon, good today, good tomorrow, good next week, good next year. It's currently 5:06 in the morning. It is the day after Mother's Day. What's this? January, February, March, April, May 11th. This is GGR TV, Gaming Gone Right. The channels are a guide to Twitch.tv that highlights the best content creators, streamers, and people all over the world. Why take the time out of your busy schedule and go to hundreds of thousands of streamers hoping to find one person in which you connect and give you the most content, personality, and fun, when you can just come to one channel that's going to highlight multiple content creators and streamers all over the world? Let GGR take away the madness when it comes to finding those content creators. That's hard to find. They say the best diamonds are in the rough. I'm gonna find them for you. There's no rock that's gonna be unturned. We have a great team and great staff here. If you happen to be a content creator and you want to start this journey with us, feel free to join our Discord. This is our business headquarters, business professional. So if you're going to come, you got to make sure you come correct. Also, I am a community founder of a Facebook community that helps new streamers get affiliate. We helped over 300 members get affiliate, and we are about to hit 3,000 members. And that's Twitch view for viewers, also in our description and the panel. So feel free if you're interested to join that. You can also post when you go live. We do raids. We do viewing parties, bomb squad, and we basically just get to know each other. Also, if we come to find out information about streaming or anything that we come across in the world, we like to share it. Yo, Hoffy Poo, what is up, my boy? I fucking love you, man. Oh, when the love is so aggressive, that's the best love to have. Oh. But how's it going? Can you play Call of Duty Mobile right now? 5 o'clock in the morning. I have to go to sleep so I can wake up in 3 hours so I can do a morning run. I want to do a morning run. I am going to stream at 2 p.m. Hoffy Poo. I'm going to get back on my schedule even though it's taking years for my fucking PC to get here. And that delivery time is only 3 days. So once it gets... who knows? But yes, I'm definitely going to play Call of Duty Mobile later today because it's 5 a.m. bro. Tell that you'll be late in bed. Nah, bro. I still gotta go after all the videos and stuff. Still gotta go through all the videos after that. So that's not even. Gotta raid my homie. I gotta check up on his stream. I gotta chill with him. I gotta go over the vids. I gotta do some highlights. See any Mafia after dark content and clips. I gotta accept and deny posts.
Calling any spy agents in the area. Mission. We need assistance in the area. Spy agent. Mission.
We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the MAFIA, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the MAFIA is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within a town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, robot, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're gonna give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we'll be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game. So we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor gets to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join the stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on a live production on Twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we'd love to have you.
We knew it, Burtis. Your mob.
Take the questions.
You knew it. We knew it.
Or you're a great live.
We knew your Mafia.
We would definitely find out.
Yes.
Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. If everyone can turn on the camera.
I want to get a vote and make sure everybody's okay with these roles. We got cop, doctor, 2 Mafia, a judge, and a clown. And a serial killer, sorry. So serial killer, 2 Mafia, judge, clown, and then the rest civilian. Everybody good with that? Not too OP on one side or the other? Good? Okay, cool. Alrighty. So those are
really want to fuck it up, we could add the Robert to it.
No, I can't keep up with that shit. So everybody
This game's gonna be scuffed.
Everybody go identify. I'll explain all the roles. I'll explain the roles in a minute.
Gosh, I'm being.
Did I do it too early? No, you're in. You're good. I'm in. I'll be right back.
You're in. You made it.
Okay, is the judge the one that can like the count? The judge just says, yeah, I want to watch Johnny over there.
So like, y'all want to just go right into the first round once everybody gets their role?
Yeah, instead of having one night of...
We don't do anything the first night anyway.
What you mean?
We won't wake everybody up and then.
Well, hello. Wait.
It'll be to kill you.
Wait. Hold on. I get. Wait. I get a giant read off of people first round. What are you saying? No. I call Mafia first round. No. Oh no. We got the clips. I get Mafia first round every. No. No. I get people.
Everyone's killing the first night. Say raise your hand. It's like, yeah,
He is fucking Carbonfin. He is fucking Carbonfin. He's fucking. You're right. You're right, Carb. God.
Everybody go to sleep. I am dead after. Shut up, JJ. Go to sleep. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep. Alrighty, this is gonna be a little different game here, chat. So
yes, this is the Mafia. We have 9 people within this town, and we have a secret organization called the Mafia, and they move into towns all over the world and kill people as civilians and friends. I need you guys in chat to help me find out who the Mafia is, and hopefully we can vote them off the town. But there's 3 phases that you need to know when it comes to the town. It is the morning phase, prowl phase, and then the night phase. In the morning phase, everyone as a town, we discuss with each other and try to figure out who the Mafia is within the town. We do have the roles at the top. We have Mafia, serial killer, cop, doctor, clown, and civilian. According to more or less people we get, we'll be changing the roles throughout the game. But in the morning, we'll just be discussing. At night, we'll put 2 people on trial that we believe that is Mafia. We're going to give them the chance to, plead their case and why we should not kill them from our town. And then we either come up with a agreed number, or we continue to the next night. The night goes down. When it comes to the night, everyone in the town goes to sleep, and we will be calling out each role to do the dirtiness. Starting with our Mafia will wake up and kill whoever they want from the town. They want to win this game, and the best way to win this game is to outnumber the civilians, kill as many as possible, and you win the game. So have a serial killer, which is not a part of the Mafia and can kill randomly throughout the game. He wants to win by outnumbering 1-1 to the civilians. So if there's 1 civilian, 1 Mafia, and himself, he wins the game.
Cop, who would you like to
so we have 9 people. Can he kill everyone to win the game? But then we have people in which we save within our town, which is our doctor. When it comes to our doctor get to save anybody they believe is going to be targeted by Mafia. They can save themselves and also anyone in the town, but they cannot save anybody 2 times in a row. We have the cop, and the cop can investigate anybody within the town who they believe to be Mafia, and the narrator will give them a thumbs up if they're Mafia, or a thumbs down not. And that was our Mafia murder mystery. 9 people went in, and only 2 people came out. The victory went to Mafia. If you think you have what it takes to join us on this amazing stage, feel free to follow, subscribe, and join us on Discord so you can be on our live production on twitch.tv, GGR TV. So we would love to have you see if you are ready to take the question. Are you a great actor, or you're a great liar? We will definitely find out. Hope to see you next time. Shout out to the cat. Let's get started. Everyone can turn on your camera.
Well, guys, this is a savage town. We couldn't even get all moved into our houses before we were finding dead bodies in the dumpster. And I'm sorry to say, but Burtis and Scope, you have died.
I don't know how I like this killing first round. I don't like this killing first round because, well, not even just that. Now our cops and doctors have to be racial profiling who they gonna kill. You now have to. Now you have to think of last games we played to figure out who you want to kill this time. You're like, oh, this person was strong last game, or they gonna have. You think they may have some kind of think power. I don't know. I think it tie multiple games together and whatnot.
Do it, clown. You want me to blow this right now? There's one Mafia dead.
Okay, good. Alright. So,
Curtis was Mafia.
let's go. Here, cop. Alright, before anyone says anything else, I think it's pretty obvious that Doc saved himself because there was literally no information. I'm coming out as the judge. I think the cop is less relevant for the serial killer role, and I think the doctor should save me, and I could get 2 executions. So I can execute someone today, the doc saves me, and I can execute someone tomorrow. I don't think the cop's that important in a serial killer game.
The judge says you die during the day.
You good? Do that every day?
I can do it every day.
The clown should come out now so we can get 2
As long as he's really the judge and T-Rex will do it at the very end.
Should the clown confirm him or should the clown confirm
No, don't waste it on me. I'm coming out today. I'm gonna come out today. I'm
Clown. I'm Clown. T-Rex, can you confirm that?
Don't pick me or Brendan. Don't pick me or Brendan.
Or me.
Just say he wants to use See, you have to say I'm the clown.
Okay, Zims is the clown. JJ, reveal your role truthfully.
Okay, like I said, it does make me suspicious of Pinball and Carbon. Because of that, I thought it was Dowson. I'm a civilian, like I said.
JJ, I'm a civilian. Why are you sussing me?
You wanted the clown out early. I don't know.
No, I wanted the YOLO clown. Yeah, I did want the YOLO clown.
Not on you, though.
I would have loved it. But I told him not JJ, if you listen, because I believed you were a civilian when you said that.
So we've got 4 confirmed.
You've got 4 confirmed and 5 on.
We have 10 people, we have 5 people. Multi, just put people who are
Don't make me.
Yeah, so
it's easy. We're gonna win this. At least 2 people, we got keep voting opposite. I'm a civilian, so if you want to vote me off, that's perfectly fine. But I suggest voting off either Dakota,
Definitely civilian. That is definitely true. That definitely will work. That would be a play multi. That would be a great play multi. I back that as well. When he call out, when he call the company, you forgot that part, JJ. You forgot that part.
I'm gonna pick Bruce Multi. Who? For trial. My vote for trial.
I'll put Bruce and Dakota up as well.
Okay, so Bruce and Dakota are up. Dakota, you're first.
Like I said, there's already 4 confirmed and 5 unsure. If the judge executes 1 person today, doctor saves them tonight, executes another one tomorrow. Brendan's cop, JJ's clean, Zim was the clown, Malty's the judge. There's still 5 left. If the judge executes 2 people, doctor saves them one night, he gets the second execution, cop can check at least 1 more person, if the cop's still alive. Town's gonna win this in maybe 3 days max.
Thank you. Pinball.
one I was talking about. We gotta protect. That's pretty much it for now.
Alrighty, so
T-Rex, I'd like to use my judge power.
okay, Multi, who do you want to kill?
I want to kill Bruce.
Okay, Bruce, you're dead. Multi is indeed the judge. Okay, Multi has killed Bruce. And the judge's rules go. Sorry, Bruce, you're dead. Town, go to sleep. Alrighty. Mafia, please wake up. Mafia, who would you like to kill? Thank you, Mafia. You may go back to sleep. Serial killer, please wake up. Serial killer, who would you like to kill? Thank you, serial killer. You may go to sleep. Cop, please wake up. Cop, who would you like to investigate? Thank you, Cop. You may go back to sleep. Doctor, please wake up. Doctor, who would you like to save? Thank you, Doctor. You may go back to sleep. Town, please wake up. Well, guys, I got it down to 9, but 9 seems to be somebody's magic number in here, as we found them shot in the arm, but we're able to rush them to the hospital and get a save in, as nobody was killed.
Oh, nice.
You know if the serial killer and the mafia picked the same person, that they die? Just so you know.
Hey guys.
Yeah.
I have a confession to make.
Oh.
Well,
You found the other mafia?
knows that, right?
Wait,
T-Rex,
you know that?
T-Rex,
T-Rex, you know that, right?
You know that, right?
Yes.
They both attacked
Yes,
me.
I know
Okay,
that.
okay,
Yes.
okay.
Uh-oh, we may find the other mafia.
Who'd you find?
The guy that changed his name on stream is Mafia.
I don't know why he didn't kill me or Sims.
Wait, so
I don't know why I didn't die.
Yeah,
called Brandon now.
Oh, yeah.
It's Dakota.
yeah,
He's
he
Mafia.
should have killed JJ or Sin.
Obviously, whoever was targeted was saved.
Yeah,
Correct.
So I think Murphy's targeted.
Okay, when did you change your name to Sim? I didn't know they were talking
No, wait, they're talking about Dakota. Dakota.
I know that. I know they were
No,
talking
there's a
about
Sim
but
and
he
there's a
said
Zim. There's a Zim and a Sim. This is really
Sim,
ridiculous.
though, right?
Dakota.
So Brendan's Claire.
You throw me off.
Dakota's Mafia. We know that.
Zim is Claire. Multi's Claire.
JJ
So it's either between
JJ's
Pinball, Lee, or Fletch.
for you.
It's not me.
No, it could be me.
I'm
It was
civilian.
not me.
Corbin, I like how you playing though.
Multi, it's not me. I'm civilian.
I do.
One of you, who's the
Alright,
doctor?
cop,
Come
cop.
out.
I mean, a doctor comes out. Yeah,
Yeah,
exactly.
come out, doctor. We win. It's over.
Is it Fletch?
Okay, so it's Lee or Pinball.
So Pinball is you?
Well,
Dang.
Pinball or you?
Dang, Pinball. Oh, Carbon. It could be Carbon too. It could be Carbon. No, I'm not. I don't have a role. I'm civilian. I'm a civilian. I'm a civilian. So it has to be. I know it's not me. So I know it's not me. So it has to be. If we do the math.
It's SK.
Hold on. Can I just point out that I found Mafia twice in a row?
Shout out to OP. OP. OP.
Kill Dakota and then pin his SK.
Yeah.
It's time for trial. What are we putting up?
Let's do.
He's throwing if you think I'm a roll. I kind of wish I was a roll since there's no one else to
Okay, I'm here. Anybody else? I got one for Lee.
I said pinball.
Okay, so
No, I actually think it's Carbon. It's actually Carbon.
Lee and Dakota going up. So Lee is the first.
I'm civilian. We doing exactly what we're supposed to do as a town. Y'all did a lot of picking out, but I'm just a civilian. Y'all killed me. It's still gonna keep going unless the next round is pinball or carbon. So.
No, we already know it's.
We know who we're gonna kill Dakota.
Alright, Lee, you're dead.
If the SK was over, it was killed. It would be over.
And they killed a black man. You see this? Do you see this? Rip me. What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? Where they do that at though? Y'all seen that? That's bull. What? It's cause I'm black.
AJ, thank you for the host. Thank you, sir.
Cause I'm black, ladies and gentlemen. This is how they do me. That is fucked up.
Serial killer, please wake up.
Fucked up. Well, I was civilian. Everything it looked like everything was planned out. I didn't need really. I don't really have to do nothing. Fuck. See that? You see how they do me? I gotta stop. I gotta stop being too raw. My skill is throwing people off. Let's get back. But yo, the best hard 2T 3T. What's up? Welcome. I'm gonna get back into this game. Now I'm gonna dissect, see how these people are lying and how they not lying and whatnot. It's one of the things that we do here. Let me put my camera back on.
Alright, Town, you may wake up.
I missed who rolls or what.
Well, guys, lucky number 9 passed. We got down to 8.
Dang, why he kill me though?
For the town, 8 was just as lucky as 9. And everybody died.
Why they keep? Honestly, this looks funny. Fun. It's actually a pretty fun game.
Exactly. I'm killing non-confirms and Dakota could die eventually.
Why is he? Why is he doing this though? Why is he doing this?
There's 8 of us, dude. I can do this for a couple rounds.
Yo, fucking ass, why? Just kill, bro.
You're assuming Brendan still confirmed his cop. Cop could have died initially. Just saying.
They, so who's? So I don't know who's who. But Angelic, tell me who's who. Is the last Mafia Dakota? Yes, it's Dakota. What is the serial killer dead?
Then he is the cop. Well, that's what we're trying to 100%.
Okay,
The serial killer probably dead, ain't it?
Dakota tonight. Kill me the next night, then you kill Carbon.
The problem is this whole next night thing. I could be gone. Like,
Don't just kill Dakota right now.
So kill Dakota, let that end the game.
Might end the game.
You kill me or you kill Pinball, and then the next round we vote off Dakota and
That's what I've been saying.
Exactly.
I'm good. Kill me.
Kill me. Pinball is Doctor. Brendan is cop. Why didn't is Dakota? So there's no serial killer?
So go ahead and kill me though, because I'm gonna win as town.
No, you don't need to be serious because
Who's serial killer? Is Carbon serial killer? I think Carbon's serial killer.
The cop called out Brutus as Mafia.
Just kill Dakota and end the game.
It's not a second kill because Lee was serial killer. It's easy.
Alright, it's time for trial.
Dakota.
It's time for trial.
Wait, not Pinball. Wait, not Pinball?
Oh, wait.
Flet. Flet.
Yeah. Judge
I
Power.
commit suicide, please.
Judge Power, I'll kill Dakota.
Okay. Dakota, you're dead. and the game is over. It should have been over last round.
I thought Fletch.
Lee was not the serial killer. Bruce was the serial killer.
Alright, get back.
And I killed Bruce.
They fucking killed me. A fucking monster.
So he's safe. There's only one killer left. So
Heard it.
No, the serial killer doesn't do it, so I'm sorry.
You monsters.
Why did you kill? Why did you try to kill Malty? Why didn't you just take the free kill of Brendan?
Just killing me for no reason.
There's no kill. Why didn't Zim's mom? The game was over.
Some dumb yeah.
Yeah, but you knew for sure you were gonna get a kill if Brendan died.
Oh no.
Or the cloud.
I can take pride in knowing that I killed Brendan.
Yeah, you
What
should
did
have.
Skosko, you're muted, Skosko.
You had no way to win.
He's a
If
nice
you
guy.
did.
No, the game was over.
I can't unmute
I don't like
you,
that.
so I don't know what's going on.
Dude, with no talking, I still
There you
found
go.
Mafia.
You got luck.
There's no skill there.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying.
He's trying to be all badass.
He's like, yeah, that's how I do it.
Because you know how many times, like, as Mafia, I know, like, if somebody has a role, so I kill them, and I...
Yeah, first round.
Like, it takes that out completely.
Yeah.
I get what you're saying.
Curtis, you've been wrong for like an hour.
You're saying,
Yeah.
makes it harder for Mafia to win. Gosh, it's horrible.
Or about.
Lee Trevon has.
Until you're Mafia, and then you're gonna bitch.
Lee has like 15 TVs back there.
Yeah.
You can do 2 Mafias with this mini too.
We're set. Alright, brother.
1 TVs, Lee. Lee, what sports are you watching, Lee?
Twitch. Twitch is the only sport I'm on. Only sport. Beside everything shut down because of Corona.
You guys want to let me have a judge?
So I'm reading chat and someone says they don't talk about anything the first day. No, but we're sussing people.
Well, the first day was different this time.
Only because of the rules.
Yeah, this time was
New
different.
systems. I like the new systems.
That didn't
Just get right
it
into
didn't do anything. Like it didn't do anything wrong anyway. Like it was gonna be the same reaction if y'all talked about it or not.
If
Nah, we gotta
it's a normal game, like the basics, then I'm okay with skipping. But I could have judged day 1. A clown could have came out day 1. The special rules made it not that good.
Carbon.
Well, we had a vote and like 9 out of the 12 people voted yes. So.
No, it was like 6. It was like 6. 4 or 5, 6.
I saw a bunch of hands up. Okay, that's all that matters.
Boojah.
My hands up.
You remember Carbon said he counted as 20, so that's why it worked.
Yeah, actually, Carbon counts as all 61 viewers who wanted this.
Yes, and I just want to let you know, I completely agree with that, Carbon. You're right, Carbon. You're right. I'm already here. What are you talking about?
ClashBashing is back. Bashy is
Clashy.
We're gonna get Carbonfin and Clash in the same game. First, we gotta go change the title to clickbait it. ClashBashing versus Malty versus Bruce versus Dakota versus Vertus versus Carbon versus Lee versus Fletch. We just gotta clickbait all y'all.
Clickbait everybody.
Leave that JJ guy out.
Leave that JJ.
Yeah, but
Zim's mom. It's yes, recognize us.
Shout out Skosko's forehead. Shout out Skosko's forehead.
You ever see? I'm sorry, I had to say that. You ever seen Pinky in the Brain? I did. Alright. Yeah. 5 head.
Anyone else notice that when Dakota's Mafia, he just states facts about the game? There are 9 of us left. there.
I thought that was how you do trial.
No, you're supposed to point fingers.
Yeah.
You're supposed to do that.
And clear yourself. Clear yourself and point thoughts on the book.
The game was as soon as the first round ended, and one mafia died. And there were 4 other people that were immediately confirmed. The game was there was
I have
no
one question to ask whenever people are done talking.
no.
I just want to know.
No Carbon. Chilling on a beach. Yeah.
Man, that streaming money.
That streaming money got Carbon set.
Your camera goes off.
He bought the island.
Didn't know Northern Europe looks
I
so
don't know
nice
if he's
this time of
joking.
year.
Creator code gets you an
Let's go.
Oh, you're in space. Alright, we're all doing backgrounds. Okay, let's go.
I'm not. I'm doing the colors.
ClashBashing is in the building.
So we got 12 players, yes?
Yo.
12 players.
This is about to be the dumbest shit ever.
Okay, so 12 players. Y'all can identify in the bot. We have Mafia number 1.
Is it working?
Mafia number 2. Yeah, it's working. A cop and a doctor. So we got 2 mafias.
I was working on a bot and I didn't know if I had the right one.
No, yeah, it's a...
Hold on, what are we doing?
So, rival mafias. We got Mafia number 1 and Mafia number 2. So there's 4 Mafia members, but they don't all win together. So there's 2 Mafia on one team, 2 Mafia on another.
This thing about to get lit.
I know. I'm the one here that actually knows you in real life. I know exactly what you look like.
I know Scope.
Different name last time I was here?
Yeah, but nobody could pronounce that.
It's Dawson, not Dawson.
No, it's
Dawson.
Dawson.
Settle down, Dawson.
Kill who? Who Burtis?
Sko, you know you taking
Who we gotta kill Burtis?
I don't actually.
Why Burtis? Why me? You
I
told.
don't think you guys can see it.
Why? You told me everybody be coming for you, and I was supposed to be here to be like, no. Now you coming for me? That's messed up.
It's like you're sleeping. Yes, I have flat freckles going from my hand up to my like right here, and it stops like immediately.
Oh.
Alrighty, everybody, it's time to go to sleep.
Carbon, were you born this cool?
Go to sleep.
Sleep time.
That's pretty good. Your hamster died the other day. It fell asleep at the wheel. That's pretty
Everybody wake up. Fletch is a new year.
Go back to sleep. I didn't tell you to wake up.
Oh, no, yeah, no, yeah. I'm gonna fall asleep. I'm gonna really fall asleep.
Yes, I'm just gonna keep muting you. Everybody's muted.
Alrighty, well,
JJ, I'll kill you right now if you don't stop.
what's up, chat? How's it going? Great to see y'all.
Yeah, you're muted. I can't hear you.
Thanks,
Sorry. Can't hear you.
thanks for being here.
You're irrelevant. Like normal.
Oh, Jesus. No, it sucks he's talking about me. Ripping the chat.
Alright, Fletch, we're asleep.
But welcome to
You good? You got your roll?
Simply Mafia. I'm your host,
Alrighty.
simpLeeTre.
So, I'm gonna ask Mafia
I'm
number
currently
1
asleep
to please
at
wake
the
up.
bottom. I don't know where my camera is, but you know, looking
Mafia
fresh
number
as fly.
1, please wake up.
ASF. Fuck.
Alrighty. Thank you, Mafia number 1. We go back to sleep.
Did they kill somebody?
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Oh.
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
Hopefully they didn't kill. With 2 mafias, we don't have to start lynching from the beginning of the game.
Thank you, Mafia number 2. You may go back to sleep.
Wait, hopefully they didn't kill nobody first round. Are we doing that? No first round? I'm going to flip.
Cop, please wake up.
I'm going to flip.
Thank you, Cop.
Okay.
May go back to sleep.
All right, they not great because I'm about to say that shit sucked.
Doctor, please wake up.
But who's gonna be Mafia this time?
Thank
It'll be interesting is if Carbon's Mafia
Alrighty, town.
and Burtis. Let's see.
Can we fucking talk, sir?
Oh, the game started. Oh, okay.
T-Rex, you're muted.
Back at it.
Okay, let's assume we can talk. How we doing?
We're doing great. We should lynch every round. That's for Mafia.
I think we shouldn't because the mafia can, the two mafias can kill each
All we need is 2 Mafia to kill each other. There's 4. There's only 2 Mafia. So as long as one is alive on each side, we can still lynch.
Okay, let's not kill Burtis first round because it's kind of boring.
Oh no, we can kill Burtis too. Fuck him.
This would be funny. What if all 4 came out and we see who could kill each other first?
Ooh.
Like, the doctor's involved, and it could get real spicy.
Like all 6 rolls. It's like I'm copped.
But I disagree with Lee. I agree with Fletch. It's just like having a serial killer. You just let him kill you.
I know, but that's only one. We need one Mafia and 1 serial killer. So we only need 1 Mafia from one side and 1 Mafia from the other side.
Lee's talking like a mafia dude right now.
Yeah, that's super.
I'm telling people we should vote people off each round. That sound Mafia?
Yeah.
Oh my god. Let me stop talking to y'all. Town, I'm a civilian.
That we vote never thinks we should vote him. You know that?
The one who come up with the idea.
All I'm saying is JJ woke up with way too big of a smile.
Way too big a boner?
Stop fucking enjoying the game, JJ.
I am happy we didn't fucking do that bullshit from last
Thank you. I was like, oh, what's going on?
Well, what'd you guys do last game?
We didn't have
the last game was over. It was over after the first round. It was over.
Be quiet real quick. Oh, Burtis. Oh. Anybody else see it? It looked like Burtis was pulling his junk. He kept fading in and out of that. Like his arm was fading in and out. It looked like he was jacking off.
Oh, oh no.
Sorry. That was just too good. I just had to point it out. I'm sorry. Clip it. I'm sorry. Someone clip that.
This photo is tremendous. This photo is tremendous.
Tremendous.
Alright, y'all can go back. Y'all have a minute.
I think it's Bash. Absolutely. Bash. Let's kick him. Let's go Bash. Carbon. Wait, actually, let's go Carbon. Bash.
Yes, Carbon Bash.
Can we throw JJ in there somewhere?
JJ. It's Carbon, Bash, and JJ. All 3 of them.
You have come at me the last 2 games.
As the cop, I'm gonna kill you, JJ.
Oh, as the cop?
I just want to let you know earlier, JJ did come out as cop earlier, if y'all didn't hear that.
You said Lee killed, and then you're like, God damn it.
No, it's a good. It was a great.
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do we want to put up on trial?
Carbon and Bash.
Wait, is Bash saying he's cop?
I'm gonna put pinball.
Okay, so I got 2 on pinball. I got 1 on Finn, 1 on Bash.
How's no one on Lee?
What you got? You know I'm civilian. That's why Bash. Because everyone know I'm. Please, guys, stop. Stop. Y'all. I just want to let you know, y'all always. I never die by Mafia. The town always lynches me. Stop, T.
We have Carbon, Lee. We have Carbon, Lee, and pinball. So if you want to vote Carbon, please raise your hand. You can vote twice. 1, 2, 3. No, it's just to put you up for trial. 3. All right, if you want to vote for Lee. 1, 2, 3. All right, if you want to vote for Pin, please raise your hand. All right, so pinball's up. God, why do y'all keep tying? All right.
Carbon.
How will we use our thumbs?
No, Lee had 3 and Carbon had 3.
Yeah, somebody just vote for Carbon.
Carbon had 4, Lee had 3.
Yeah. Yeah, I think Carbon had more.
Okay, so Sko didn't vote. He put up Carbon, so Carbon, you're up. Carbon, you're first.
Alright, well, I'm a civilian, so if you take me out, it's perfectly fine. I just want to go get some ice cream, so now I'll be able to watch. I am not Mafia or either part of the Mafia. So, yep.
Alright, first off, this is a very important question. Carbon, what kind of ice cream?
That is a question that's gonna be...
Ooh! Mafia!
Rex got him! T-Rex got him!
I'm not Mafia, no.
Cookies and cream. Definitely
Mafia! you just called Carbon out.
Cookies and Carbon, you get my approval, and that's all that matters, because I'm the host. You get my approval, that is good ice cream.
I get ice cream.
Yeah, you good ice cream.
Your mother to bring
He was thinking about ice cream already. and then forgot.
I'm just a civilian. I like lots of ice cream right now. I like coffee almond fudge. That sounds good. Oh, coffee almond fudge, and it's made by Tillamook. You gotta try it. It's the best.
Okay, you know what? He had ice cream and like.
Already? Is that it, Pinball?
No, that's not it.
Oh, okay.
I'm just a civilian trying to figure it out. I have my suspicions, but nothing for sure. If you want to vote me off, town's thrown.
Oh, Pinball out here saying town's gonna sell the bag, guys. Alright, if y'all want to vote for Carbon, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That one's late. 5 is not enough. Alrighty. So if you want to vote for Pinball, please raise your hand.
Nope, they're all late.
Everybody. Alrighty. Everybody go to sleep.
Holy. Oh my god, I am dying. This is crazy. I didn't make hopefully they stream can't hear me, but I was muted before I started talking. But who is Mafia? I think I kind of find out. Who was it? Let me just make sure. T-Rex, can you hear me?
Alrighty, Mafia number 1.
Alright, T-Rex. I think it's Carbon, Bash.
Who'd you like to kill?
Carbon, Bash, and
Please pick one.
I don't know if it's them. I don't know. So many roles out there. I don't know. Hopefully they don't kill me. Mafia usually don't kill me because they want to keep me alive because I'm suspicious. But the town is always voting me off. And I try not to talk too much because talking, gets me caught up. Which is kind of crazy. But I'm just a friendly chocolate man.
Mafia number 2, please wake up.
But yeah, there's 2 killings that can happen in a day.
Who would you like to kill?
So it's most likely for me to still stay alive. But if somebody kill me, they gotta think I'm a strong person. Or I called out Mafia already. If I die, I called Mafia already. It has to be the people that I said. But Pinball, I think he's civilian. I kind of think he's civilian. The thing about it is 4. It's kind of hard to be able to get a read on everybody in the first round, especially when it's 12 people. I think I was only able to get a read on Carbon. But that little slip up, not knowing what ice cream he was gonna get. Like how you say you go, ooh, I just want to go get ice cream. Mafia is always the people.
Who would you like to investigate?
You gonna investigate Carbon, and then he gonna come out and say I'm cop and Carbon's Mafia. Easy. That just makes sense. He gonna check Carbon, and then we know him Mafia. But it's 4. I don't think the thing. I wouldn't come out as cop if we put Carbon up again, because we have 5 people. You can most likely get more people to vote for him. I don't know. Stuff is tough.
Alrighty, town, please wake up. Well, guys, it's the first night, and I'm sad to say, but we moved into a town with not only 1, but 2 active mafias out on the hunt, looking for people to kill. And so we went out. We were like, you know what? You're the best place to get away from this coronavirus? On a cruise in the middle of the ocean with us 12 people. So we were We all got our own floor on the cruise ship so we could keep our social distance. And we were going down the floors.
I like this story.
We were going down all the floors, and sadly, 2 of those floors were empty, as Carbon's fin couldn't save him, and the pinball obviously sunk to the bottom of the ocean. Y'all have died. Sorry.
Carbon died
There
again?
goes my plan.
Lordy.
It's Bash. Bash is not the one.
I don't think it would make sense for Mafia to target Carbon when we almost voted him off. Oh, true. Mafia could have killed Mafia.
No, you know why it's Carbon?
Yeah, I think it was definitely Carbon.
Got his ice cream, and T-Rex told everyone to go sleep, but he had to wait a bit for Carbon to come, and it took a while for Carbon to pick someone, because he had to pick up his phone, type something. Carbon was Mafia.
Oh, did Carbon end up getting his ice cream?
I can tell you what Carbon was Mafia. Carbon was Mafia because he said, I'm civilian, if you want to kill me, that's fine.
Yeah,
He
like
likes
you-
to win too much. He's not going to say kill me if he's civilian. So,
I completely agree with that.
now I have an idea. If the cop finds Mafia, he should tell us, but we shouldn't kill him. We should make the other Mafia use their kill on him. It kind of keeps a town member alive for eternity.
Would we want to keep the cop longer? If we want to save? Multi-smart. He probably checked Carbon and Carbon's not dead. Grow rope.
Dude, man, I am one of the quickest to respond.
No, your background. You've got the fake ass background that it messes with your notepad every
I
time
just
you open it up.
I just redid it the whole night. I've been quick as motherfucking shit. I want to hear from the moderator confirm that I've been quick with my shit.
So you saying you are Mafia? You was quick calling out Mafia or writing?
No, come on. Come on.
Hey, did Z go upstairs?
He said he gonna get him some ice cream.
First, you do 180.
He likes that max fist, if you know what I'm talking about.
It's because he's Mafia. We know Skosko's Mafia. We know he Mafia already. Stop, Balti. That's why, exactly, Skosko. You're correct. I said Bash and Sko as well. You know Carbon forgot what ice cream he got. Rip. Don't do that. Children, do not try this at home. Do not try this at home.
I don't even look at this window.
I mean, look at him.
See? Right there, that clap.
It's actually
If you wanna
it's
vote-
two hands. It's two hands.
Yeah, if you want wanna vote for JJ, make that ass clap on screen.
Ass clap?
Yeah.
I don't want to hear the ass clap. Jesus. With the ball clap?
Okay, I'm over this. We're putting JJ and Bash up. That's happening. JJ, you're up first. Everybody shut up.
Okay, like I said earlier, I think the timing of Mafia 1 is suspicious, and usually that is Burtis or Bruce, so keep an eye on them the further in the game we go. Bash never told us who he checked. He did say he was cop, so we'll see what happens there in his defense. If I was Mafia, I would have killed him because he said he was cop like that. That's all I got.
Bash,
Alrighty, Bash, you're up.
Say something about your hair, Bash.
I can almost assure you that JJ is Mafia because he keeps holding on to this cop thing and he's like holding on to that as a defense. I can assure you JJ is Mafia the way he's playing. I'm not, but I know he's gonna be like, oh my god, he's just hate. You're actually, if you're not, I'll just retire from Mafia.
Alrighty, so if you want to vote for JJ, please raise your hand. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. How many is there? Zims doesn't count, that was late. 5 of what?
I put the clap in.
Zim, get your shit together.
Notice there were two that paired up.
Alright, so if you want to kill Bash, we can't do that. So everybody goes
5 people that voted.
Yeah, it was you. It was the 3 of the 5 were 3 people I called out. That's all I'm saying.
JJ for sure.
Okay, everybody go to sleep.
I'll be dead tonight. Since we're allowed to talk whenever we're fucking.
I'm dead.
JJ will kill me tonight.
JJ's already killed.
Alrighty.
I'm dying.
You'll get killed.
I don't know what's happening.
Please wake up.
I don't know who is who. This is crazy. So it's Bruce or Burtis or both. Bruce and Burtis.
Thank you, Mafia number 1. You may go back to sleep.
Oh, that was quick. Yeah, so it's definitely Bruce or Burtis. Next being, I think Carbon was definitely one. What else? What else? Who's the last one?
You may go back to sleep. Cop, please wake up.
I don't know if it's Malty. I don't think it's Malty, but I don't know the last person. That's the tough part. Hopefully I still stay alive.
Doctor, please wake up.
I don't got a roll, but still there's a lot of, there's 4 fucking Mafia. We should have voted somebody off there, but I didn't. JJ was Mafia, so I didn't want to vote one of my civilians off knowing that he was a Mafia.
Thank you, Doctor.
So hopefully I wasn't wrong there. But he did say 3 of the people he did call out attacked him, so it makes sense for me to do that.
Well, guys, this count sucks. All y'all just want to fight all the time, scream at each other, and yell at the moderator like it's my fault. It's not my fault.
Absolutely your fault.
It's not my fault. Shut up, Bruce. All y'all shut up. Okay? Anyway, it was a sad day. We had 2 deaths again. And I'm sorry to say that my best friend Malty died. And also, this Sim. Alright.
Cause Leah said.
Oh, now you come out and say you checked me, even though you were sure I was Mafia around 1. The other character. No, you came out and was like, and then you were so sure. No, if I was drilling on you, you would have died.
Yo, what is up, y'all? Not a rerun, Lick. Golden Panther, what's good? They killed me. So now I'm out. Ooh, I don't know who Mafia is. What? I didn't even eat ice cream tonight. It's time to eat ice cream.
You're probably dead because you picked this time. You're Mafia. You're
I've been cop since round 1, JJ. You said that.
Yeah, and then I asked you if you checked me because you thought I was Mafia.
all of a sudden,
I didn't check you. I didn't check you round
Jay,
one.
motherfucking Jay, relax.
you check round one.
I checked Bruce.
Uh-oh.
That's what I was saying.
You check Bruce and he's clean, right? You're two Mafia. We got two Mafia. We're done.
Who's Mafia? Is it Bruce? I think it's. Let me check. I'm gonna check on. I'm gonna check on history.
Hanging in there. I'm just chilling eating my ice cream still.
Fuck you.
Fuck you.
Not everyone can have ice cream, and at a time like this,
Not enough mom
in a virus-driven economy right now, you're just sitting there in your lackluster chair.
I'm about to find out who's Mafia.
Just eating ice cream like,
So like I said, I thought Mafia was Bruce, but ClashBashing said he's copped and he checked. He checked him, and then JJ is saying it's Bruce and Clash.
It's a racing field.
Bashing Bruce.
So we're gonna.
I'm on the
Hey, just
30 seconds.
right now.
just to
seconds,
get,
JJ.
You lost me.
Bruce. I said Bruce.
Oh, I thought you
just to
said
maintain
Curtis.
the sanity of the town, we need to kill most likely JJ and Brad.
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes, we need to. He's
So let's
Mafia.
just pick one and
Kill me now, that's fine.
The other persons are not dead in the
Are you
nighttime.
gonna be a race car driver?
My dad used
Now, and then make sure
Because that, I mean,
Put JJ and Bash up.
I don't really believe Bash was caught. I would win on him being Mafia before. But
I'm getting all these civilian roles.
usually doesn't come out this hard when he's Mafia.
He's going nuts, man.
He's going
It's because
fucking
I
nuts.
did it. It's only because I did it.
That's true.
Are you guys like brothers?
Alrighty, it's time for trial. Who do y'all want to put up on trial?
He's a fucking crybaby.
He's a liar.
So who's
Who do
Mafia?
y'all want to put up on trial? See, JJ, this is when you were asking if what Burtis and Carbon were doing a while ago. This is what you and Bash are doing now.
I vote JJ and Sam.
What was I doing?
He's your partner.
I think
I don't have a partner. Cop doesn't have a partner, bud. Sorry.
You're lying.
Wait, huh?
Who are we putting up?
Put me up. I'm just enjoying my ice cream. I'm a sip, so.
Who you
Me and
check,
JJ,
Pen?
let's fucking go.
Lee or
We'll
Simp
JJ
or
next time.
GGR?
Next time.
Any others?
JJ Bash.
Wait, yeah? He threw me off. What's up, Bye Drew Wise? What's up, my guy? Welcome to the stream.
Mickey Mouse kind of shit.
What's good? What's good, my boy?
Alright.
Can you hear them?
Like I said,
Are they loud or are they soft
if
tone?
Bash really wanted
I may
to
want
check
to turn
this
them up so I
Mafia, he
can.
would've done it night. Okay? I was the only one that thought he was cop. And now I know he's Mafia because I'm a civilian. And he's coming at me, calling me cop. I think Lee was probably the cop, to be honest with you. He was kind of quiet that whole game, which usually is how he is when he's a role.
Fake news in the chat because you don't know what he's talking about. I can't hear them.
Bash coming out like this, fake cop, proves to me he's Mafia, and I think Bruce is his partner because he immediately cleared Bruce. I think if you kill Bash, Bruce, and myself, there's probably only maybe one Mafia left. So, you guys gonna win? That's what I'm hoping for.
Alright, thank you, JJ. Alright, Bash, you're up.
Did he just subtly admit that he's Mafia right there? I think he did. Anyways, I checked Bruce night one because Bruce was the other one that caught on when I said I was cop. I know you're Mr. Observant and you see everything, but Bruce also said, Bash, wait, are you cop? You both called it out. That's why I checked him and then I was checking you after that.
I can't fall asleep, so I'm seeing who's live. Well, I'm here, bro. If you want to chill, you're more than welcome to chill. I'm playing Mafia with some homies, some other streamers, YouTubers, and stuff like that.
Please raise your hand and make sure I can see it. 3, 2, 1.
Well, you're more,
That's
yeah.
5, 6. Yeah, okay, JJ, you're dead.
I'm down to hang. You know, you can hang with me at any time. Anytime if you can't sleep.
Alrighty. Everybody go to sleep.
Just so you know.
Alrighty, Mafia number 1. Please wake up.
While we chilling. So, Dakota, Mafia.
Thank you. Mafia number 2, please wake up.
ClashBashing, he called out both of them. I knew it was 4. I thought it was Carbon first, but then I think I called out Bruce and Clash. Actually, I called Bruce, Clash, and JJ. I called 3 Mafia out like a pro. The thing about it, I feel like I need to eat ice cream now. If only I had somebody make me some ice cream, that'd be
Come on, guys. It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
It's not trivia.
Bruce just killed Mafia.
Thank you. Let me go to sleep.
Mafia killing each other.
Please wake up.
Also had a civilian role with here. Nothing special. Nothing special. For those who don't know, it's currently 3:24 a.m. Eastern Time.
You may go to sleep.
Nice early
Doctor,
morning.
please wake
Tomorrow's Sunday. Not sure what we're gonna do on that marvelous day, but it could be something great.
Thank you, doctor. Back to sleep. Town, please wake up.
Carbon. Oh, Carbonfin.
Alright, guys. We thought it would get better.
Oh, Carbon.
We could kill some of our own civilians and weed out the mafia.
Oh, Carbon.
Sadly, it didn't get any better.
Oh my God.
And we lost 2 people. And those 2 people have stuff hanging on their walls. That's Bash and Dakota. Have that.
Uh-oh. The one with Mafia. Uh-oh. It's about to get good.
I thought for sure Bash was Mafia.
He is, man.
I'm just being Mafia. Yeah, I think so too. I think Bash was definitely one of the Mafias. I gotta piss cut that. That's not a good excuse.
Yo.
This
You dumb fuck. You dumb. Yeah. Y'all should know it's smartest.
Yeah, if y'all would just shut up when I tell y'all to stop talking.
No one said for you.
Yes, Bertus. Yes, go take your piss and cool down while you do it. With that nice mute you just got hit with.
That's crazy. And the thing about it, I would then say T-Rex muting him, he can't be Mafia. I was like, there's no way he's Mafia now.
What's your thoughts on this situation?
I'm leaning Bruce because Bash was back in Bruce.
No, I think
I agree.
That's just me, but I mean, honestly, I don't know. I haven't been paying attention to who's voting for, so. Technically, we've only voted one person off.
really, I picked Flesh because he has headphones that have cords.
Have cords. Headphones with cords.
Come on, I mean, I actually did have, even though it's a small one, I believe that.
Headphones with cords.
You're the only person who played.
Yeah, so you Mafia.
So, I mean, I'm going to be convinced. Why aren't you not? Why should I?
Oh.
I don't know that Bash wasn't Mafia, but I really think he was.
You gotta answer your question.
I think that
What makes you not Mafia?
the ones that are left, I think that
He's not answering the question. He's Mafia, bro.
there's only one person left.
He's Mafia.
I really do.
He's Mafia.
No, I'm absolutely civilian. So why?
That my ear hurt.
Because you can hear you. You're so quick to come out.
I know my ear hurt.
Everybody else, that's
Bruce always does that though. That's just Brutus.
That's my game, man.
That's my game, bro. Like,
But like that's the only thing I have to go against.
Alright, pinball, let's get him out of here. Honestly, I have been
he called Bruce. He called Bruce pinball. He called him.
on the front line, battling this motherfucker.
We're going to trial. Who are we putting up?
I'm battling.
It's Bruce. It's Bruce.
If we win, we win. If we don't, let's kill someone else.
Yeah.
Alright, so it's trial. So who are we putting up?
Bruce.
Bruce.
Let me get ready to go back to the game because it's over.
Alright, Bruce, you're up.
Yeah, so
That's funny.
obviously it's like the same thing.
Over and over. Alright, Mafia.
Curtis, just the same guy saying the same shit. Like he just wants to fucking every time. He wants to steamroll you. He like wants to roll over you and just be like, oh my god, look at me! I'm gonna fucking like do this and that and that. No, it's the same thing every time.
Every time.
Every single time.
Every single time.
It's Curtis. And
Alright, let me get back to the game.
this time it's Curtis.
And this time, it's Burst. Hold his
Alrighty,
ass
if
right
you
up.
want to vote to kill Bruce, please raise your hand.
Wait a second.
Why wasn't
I get a
Burtis-
chance.
why
I get a
did
chance
Burtis
to
get
talk.
to talk?
No, we only had one on Burtis. Bruce was the only one that voted for him.
Alright, well then everybody vote for me and like just wipe me out because you'll win.
Bruce. We'll vote for Bruce. Bruce, you're dead. Thank you, Bruce. Go to the card graveyard. You have died. And if there's 2 Mafia left, Bruce, you're dead. Go away.
Cool.
And the game is over. Shall kill off all the Mafia.
Let's go.
Mafia gotta kill each other. The Mafia
You guys
kill each other.
believe JJ when I correctly identified a Mafia member?
How was your doctor?
Dang.
Got your ice cream.
Yeah, you forgot what ice cream you was gonna get, Carpet. you were thinking about ice cream, and then when he asked you what ice cream you was gonna get, you were like, oh, a big lie.
Carbon,
I thought it was a big lie.
are you really eating ice cream off a plate?
Oh, you are. Oh, I'm about to say you are a monster. We got we can't talk. We can't talk to him no more.
Ice cream off a plate? Okay.
What a monster.
Pie acceptable.
Yes.
Pie off a plate? Perfectly
Yes.
acceptable.
His personal assistant.
Carbon can make pie.
The story. Did somebody say Did somebody say Carbon's personal assistant?
That means like amazing.
So that would've been-
Supposedly. So this was my thinking why I didn't save myself. I was like, it would only be stupid for Mafia to kill me because I got so much sus. I'm probably gonna get voted on.
Yeah, I thought it too.
Then I was like, oh, I only think it would be a dumb Mafia.
That was my thought too.
I said it out loud. I said it out loud.
Kill Carbon.
I was right.
Burtis,
Mafia picks to kill me.
Let's go.
We went in one round. We went from all 4 Mafia being there to 1. 1.
Carbon, as soon as you died, I said the same thing. I was like, that wouldn't be a smart play for Mafia to kill Carbon. We almost voted him off.
It's Gladiator, I know that.
Tell me.
Gladiator, we were talking about that. We were talking about that, Burtis.
It's me because I was watching.
Yeah, I gave myself up to you.
that was late Mafia.
I knew you were Mafia, but I should have
Just to let you know, civilian, everybody, again, you know.
called you out, but I knew you were Mafia. I was the cop, and I didn't want to call you out as Mafia as soon as I knew it because I knew you'd
I
kill me.
wanted to kill Pinball. I thought he had a role.
I called Mafia out first round again.
Killed Pinball.
It's good that Bruce convinced you to kill Carbon because he was the dog.
This background.
So Bash and I basically outed each other. Is that?
Yeah.
Well, I knew it was you as
No,
well.
they believe the fucking Mafia because the town's always retarded.
Yes, that's true. I agree.
Identified a Mafia.
That is true.
How are you gonna say this?
I agree.
The town just won. Even Multi backed me thinking that JJ was Mafia, but everyone, maybe you're Bash was Mafia. They hate each other, but that makes sense.
I backed you that he was Mafia. I never backed you that you were cop.
Yeah.
Right, but maybe you're retarded. The town just fucking won.
No. There was a robber?
Who was the most OP robber in history that still won?
Not you.
I didn't even know a robber was in here.
Hey, let's pass the robber back and let's pass the robber back and forth. And so
Bus driver. Ooh.
Shut up.
It's scary.
Oh god, no.
Oh god, no. I've never played with a bus driver.
Bash is getting
What is the bus
Yeah,
driver?
Bash got JJ out, so I killed Bash immediately after that.
Bash's chest hair was the same That'd be so amazing. Oh man.
Robert was so
Oh Lord. Let's go. Let's go.
Like, you guys live way too much on the hoses car still alarm. That's the dumbest fucking.
I second that as well, but sometimes it works.
Carbon, what does the bus driver do?
I don't think we have enough people for it, but it basically switches to the role that the bus driver goes first, and it swaps the roles in terms of what they come up as. Their roles don't change, but let's say I'm the cop and I'm investigating, and I pick Fletch, and Fletch is really a civilian, but if the bus driver flips somebody like Multi and Multi's Mafia and flips Multi and Fletch, and I check Fletch, then he comes back as Mafia.
Oh my God, that's just a, oh my, that's gonna be a
I'm too inebriated for that, Carbon. No bueno.
no.
Basically, it makes it really hard for a cop to do anything. You can't even trust a cop.
Right, yeah, the cops kind of pointless.
But basically, at that, you're just like, we got there's a 50-50 chance. You gotta kill them off anyways. If you came back as Mafia.
Right, yeah.
Let's do 3 Mafia, 1 with the Godfather.
Get a bus driver. A
What the fuck?
Let's not put too much. Let's not put too much.
That just happened. Rip in the chat, please.
Yeah, my moderating skills not that high, alright?
Sko would like to say something.
Sko. Go at it.
Like a question: if we have the robber and the grandma, if the robber picks the grandma, would the robber die and the grandma stay the grandma?
No, the grandma would die, and the robber
real
would go to the grandma.
What's a grandma?
The grandma with the
Grandma would be
suicide.
gone.
No, they would just switch because he's not actually investigating the grandma.
No, he is. So then the robber.
No, he's not figuring out anything.
The grandma
about it.
becomes the robber, and the grandma's gone.
I don't know about that.
I thought the grandma only dies if it's Mafia. I thought the other way.
No, grandma. Well, basically, your role gets stolen, and then the grandma's role goes to that person. But that person.
Yep, understand.
The grandma.
That's not ideal.
Sounds wild.
This man Zim's just taking us on a whole ass tour of his house.
No, I need to charge my thing.
Zim, house tour?
Can we go to parents' bedroom? Parents' bedroom, please.
Oh yeah, no JJ, no JJ, we're out on that.
Whoa.
I didn't say that, Zim.
Okay, did someone leave or did someone just go off?
Curtis. Curtis got off his camera.
Oh. Okay, so
Whoa.
Robber SK.
What's the robber doing again?
We're not doing the robber. Are we doing the robber again?
Oh Lord.
so we can do.
No, we're not doing the robber. Fuck that bitch.
No robber.
Let's
No robber.
Let's do a house. Let's do a house tour.
No.
Oh, let's do mermaid.
The mermaid's not on the list. I don't know what is mermaid.
They can't die at night.
I can add it to the bot if you want it.
No, it's fine.
2 Mafias, serial
Take
killer.
15 seconds.
Well, you can add it if you want. I just.
Well, I'm not gonna add it. I'm not gonna use it.
2 Mafias and a serial killer along with the doc and
Dog, clown, and cop.
Y'all good with that? That's a bunch of killers.
Okay, for what?
Okay, so Mafia 1, Mafia 2, serial killer,
Oh,
cop,
Jesus.
doctor.
That'd be way too many.
That's what you just said.
No, I was saying if we were counting it up.
Oh, you meant like 2 Mafia, just like as
you
in
misunderstood too much.
Okay, I thought you meant like 2 separate.
Oh
Mafias,
no, yeah.
So 2 Mafias that work together. Serial killer.
Why don't instead of the serial killer, can we do the fool?
Copy.
I'll just, that fool sounds interesting.
I agree with Fletch.
We haven't had a fool.
I forget.
The fool wins with the mafia.
Oh my mic. What
So
happened?
they act like
My mic. Oh.
They can either win by themselves or win as mafia.
What is the fool?
Win with mafia.
Does the fool kill anybody?
No.
No, the fool tries to get
I'm gonna run to the restroom.
Fool wins if the town kills him. He also wins if at the end of the game he convinces Mafia to come out and say, we're all Mafia, Fool, we win.
Yeah, so there has to be, with the Mafia and they have to have equal in one. So there's 4 left, there's 1 Mafia and 1 Fool.
Wait, so the Fool only wins if he gets, like, voted off, not if, like, a Mafia kills him?
Correct.
Right.
Okay, so here's what we're doing. So we have
Mermaid's added.
Okay. We have 2 Mafia. We have Cop, we have Doctor, we have Serial Killer. We have Clown. And we have Fool.
Let's go.
Take out Clown and just Fool, or...
You have to add the clown if you had a lot of times.
But yeah, that's what we'll do.
What does Vaughn do? What does Vaughn do?
You can pull a roll.
Did,
Y'all think that's too many rolls?
did we set Fool too?
That sounds good.
Yeah?
Serial Killer, Fool, 2 Mafias, Cop, Doctor, and Clown.
Let's go.
Okay, well then identifying the body.
What's the Fool do?
Oh, we have to identify.
Jesus, no one listens.
I'm sorry. Yeah, I was in the bathroom.
We listen.
Maybe if you done there,
Maybe if you're an actual leader, like, you know, stepped up.
Stepped up. Lead the town.
You actually got to redo them.
Everyone
I'm
chill
sitting
out.
in it right now.
Okay. No, everyone stop.
Stop.
What a terrible leader.
Everybody stop doing the rolls.
So, how's everybody doing?
How was your night? Look, Lee,
Yo,
how was your night?
it's actually pretty great. Pretty great.
Yeah,
Mhm.
nice. Bro, did you know Costco was sold out of condoms?
What?
Yeah, you said that.
What is a condom? What is that?
I know.
Check the large condom
Stop
section.
identifying in the bot and
Brother, I was about
tell
to
you
take a
to.
drink. Can't say shit.
I'm gonna fix that tomorrow.
What is that? What is a condom? What is that?
I've never used a condom.
You ever? What I just do? I go to Walmart and you get the black heavy duty garbage bags.
Magnums? Black Magnums?
No, trash can bags.
Garbage bags. Garbage bag for a condom.
You take an inner tube of a tire.
You can't get another man pregnant, you're right.
Alrighty, now everybody identify. Wait, who's not showing? Who's not here?
Who said that?
Who said that?
Burtis is here. Alright, so everybody identify the bot.
I'm here, Burtis.
Yeah, show your camera, birdies.
Birdies.
You guys want to see my face?
Show me your feet.
I'm on the Titanic, boys. I don't know about you. Man, we're going strong.
Let's go.
Let's go.
What the fuck is going on, man?
Let's go.
Why do y'all watch this shit? This is awful. I don't even know why. Oh god. People just come in here, destroy it, and y'all watch for some unknown reason.
Unknown.
It literally
What's
is
up, Bear J?
Like, it's horrible, but you have to watch so you can see it.
Okay, if I haven't, if I don't
gonna be
see your name, you need to identify. Pinboss, Bash, Zim,
Yo,
Burtis,
Dino.
Lee, Malty, Stove,
Already?
JJ,
Oh.
Dowson, Fletch, Bruce. Who did I not say?
Can't count.
Oh yeah,
Kerbin.
Kirby.
Kerbin. Ooh, sorry, sir. Sorry, we apologize.
Sorry to disturb you.
Sorry, Carbon's a very busy man. I'm still shocked. I'm still shocked. Carbon and Clash is here. I know Clash is working too. Oh my.
Like, oh, I got other things.
Here, I got a draft for y'all. Here, draft this mute. Alrighty, everybody go to sleep.
Look at my flow.
Everybody go to sleep.
Yo, what to do, Dinos? Good to see you, my boy.